playing against each other as well. You get to see these teams that we haven't seen. We haven't seen KC in a while. I know that you two were like pretty big on this team.
Yeah, I mean,
really...
you're saying that about us. What about you?
Me?
This is the house of KC slander at the same time, though, to be fair. But this is a team that, I mean, we almost did them a disservice yesterday talking about Liquid being the biggest surprise. KC have turned their year around.
I mean, the turnaround, it couldn't have been bigger.
The glow up is insane.
Yeah, it's outrageous. Now, the permutations are very simple for these two squads in our first match, because KC and Enterprise, they just have to make the grand finals if they want to be able to make it to champs. So you just got to keep winning.
I think it's crazy, and for both of these teams, I'm very happy that this is not elimination, because I want to see more from them. I want to see how KC is doing after a little bit of a break, if they can actually keep that peak performance that they were delivering, and also for Enterprise when that is going to end. And for the second match that we have today, very easy. Any Turkish team that wins locks in champs in Barcelona. So absolutely amazing, especially for an organization like BBL that are already waiting here. It's the first chance, man. Like, that has to feel very good.
What up, guys?
Yeah,
how was sleep?
Especially with last
Not
year as
too
well.
shabby.
Like this
Not
is
too shabby.
BBL start of the
I don't have
year,
my coffee yet, bro.
It's like the young prodigy of the region. Absolutely impress everybody. Little bit of a slip. Talk meta.
Guys, I'm so excited to watch KC again. I hope the Plat Chat EMEA segment is entirely wrong. Entirely wrong.
We'll talk about the match too when we get to it. Let's start with Carmine Corp though, because we haven't seen them in a while, as you were mentioning.
Zikz, how are you doing? My favorite T1 loss. Wait, actually? T1 loss?
It really has. Listen, I've been following the KC narrative, but for the people who might have missed it, Kukuka, tell me what's been happening.
But Nongshim won.
Listen,
so isn't that like chill?
And throughout stage 1, it was looking like
bro, Nongshim is so good. They got their Yoru back? Nah, Nongshim is about to farm everyone.
Oh, they've got so much potential. They got this, they got that. They can close a single game.
Bro, look, Francis back on Yoru, Xros back on Silva.
5 matches in this row. That is their stage 1.
No, they're about to farm everybody.
They didn't get a single win. And I will say there were times that they were close.
Actually, straight back to Santiago.
They were able to close that. But the last 5 matches that you're seeing, because this is their year as a whole.
DFM Zeta has to play against T1. Didn't DFM already play against T1? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for DFM.
It should be.
Yeah. Well, it was still incredibly impressive. I mean, even what they've been able to accomplish is mad. But they did. It wasn't just. It didn't come out of nowhere.
You think Lev can add Yoru?
Structural shifts that happened.
Do you mean to say add Yoru?
Make this a reality.
Big change, obviously, from the coaching perspective, but internally here is again, sort of this ethos around allowing these individuals to do their own thing, right? There's not as much structure, rigidity almost in the approach to the game. I think we've really started to see some of these individuals actually deliver what was expected. I mean, you talk about individuals here. Narrate, particularly for me, is one that's been the driving force here. But Arvez, man, what a turnaround for Arvez this year.
Yeah, well, he's the IGL. And I
Did Zikz ever say he loves us?
Enormously.
Oh, YouTube chat?
We are a set strat team to we are a, a bit more of a loose mid-roundy kind of team.
I can't.
Narrate was trying to.
I'm excited to watch KC. I'm excited to watch KC. I'll just leave it at that.
People here, we don't have any strats.
I'll stop glazing so hard.
From KC this year is this quote.
Can you elucidate for me what that actually means in terms of
playing super loose? We don't really have any strat. We don't talk at all. We just go into the game and play.
Right, like they put everywhere where it makes more sense. So it doesn't call for a lot of structure. It's more of like that individual decision making, having a little bit more freedom in that, and just receiving an initial plan.
Do you think Enterprise can qualify?
The rest of the round. Now, for many teams, especially teams that are struggling.
Can I be for real? I think that. I mean, if KC shows their regular season form, I feel like KC's gonna win this match for sure. They're gonna win this match for sure. I think against BBL, they have a close game. So I think KC's going to probably go through. I think KC and BBL are probably getting top 2. But there's always a world that Enterprise can make it through the lowers. Which is what I feel will have to be the case, because I'm pretty sure KC's going to win. I don't know. We'll see.
When you're looking at maps in particular, and I mean, earlier this year it was like Haven, the only real positive for KC.
I mean,
across the map pool now,
the
you
thing
can see
is,
them really
this
making sound decisions. And like I said,
this thing that they're
Arves, for
talking
me,
about,
probably the biggest
it's like
turnaround
I
individually. I think we
understand where
see
narrate's
this-
coming
you look at
from.
this again,
I
on the
understand he's saying
table,
like no set
Arves is
strats,
around,
whatever.
like, and not to throw shade, but around like QP, he's below Desmo for one appearance. He's sitting next to Beepo in terms of stats for stage one. Like, and Arves is a player that's
He just means like they focus on like
mechanically insane, and we just never saw that reflect. We were
like
talking
the
earlier about
fundamentals and the
Phoenix
things
and how
that
it was, like, almost
define
hyped to
a
see
team outside
Arves
of just
step
map
onto the field.
details.
Flashes, man. I
Oh, it
still
was
think
awful,
about
abysmal.
And they just add protocols to like strengthen their map
that he was
details.
playing. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
That
so
also, that also
overcomplicated.
goes to how has KC become better.
If Enterprise qualifies,
Instead
then
of putting
Kazi can
IGL
play
in
at
the
champs or
situation that he
not.
has to play 8
I
different
think
agents
not.
as a sub and as a duelist,
I think
has
he
to be
cannot,
pulling from all of this.
unfortunately.
Well, things are not working. You simplify the things, you
Well, this is what we do-
narrate a chamber,
Look
and
at
you
the
enjoy the
agents.
ride.
Look at the agents, think it's desperation. It's desperation, problem solving.
10
It's like,
agents.
let's pick
Nothing's
something else,
working.
try and make it work.
Yeah, yeah. Let's pivot things slightly to talk about the other side of things, but I think the link there between two different IGLs is really interesting because you were discussing Arves. Well, here on the other side of things is Magnum for Enterprise, alongside people like Paditek clutching out, but a guy who has IGL'd in the past for Carmine Corp. When I spoke to him, he was talking about the fact that back when he used to call, it was Eng's system. You know, it was like that system that Kislev actually dismantled.
The urban myth that's discussed many times, which is Eng tells us to do that. And again, what's interesting here is the common
I don't know why
denominator, right? This is
VCT can have
alongside
players under
Narrate
18, but
previously on KC,
CS can for
but I think
Chinese
both of
events.
them
I have no
yesterday
idea.
Demonstrated that kind of familiarity
Well, I mean-
with what Vitality were doing in certain rounds. I think the same.
Yeah,
is
actually,
needed to be
yeah,
made here,
I don't know.
Understanding the system and where they've come from, but
I would imagine
KC they're facing.
Yeah,
I would
Magnum
imagine
yesterday,
it's-
the amount of times that in that Lotus that it just came to a
Actually,
final
you know,
Magnum
it's better
1v1, and
that I
you see
don't say.
Magnum giving it every single
It's
time,
better that I
and he
don't
would
say.
stand up being 5 centimeters taller than where he's sitting down. and just
Absolutely. I mean,
screaming,
unnecessary.
Yeah.
Insanely out of pocket from you.
Let him have his
But he
moment. Let him have his
can, you
moment.
know,
I think it's
like,
kind of
the
what
one that
Cleo
he
is,
can, you cannot do that to Carnival,
referring
and
to in
yet he
chat.
did it. I will say, insane clutches going their way for Magnum, the redemption, because when I think of Magnum, I think of the 016 that he had in Lotus a long time ago.
I think because the
if I'm not
competitive
mistaken.
scene
Having to play
is
against Vitality, the
associated
Ultimates,
to
now
Riot.
having to play against KC, you know, everything's on the table for him, and he's still delivering.
Like
There's a lot
rather
of
than like
redemption
some
stories in this
tournament
match in
organizer.
general, right? Because I think about Narrate on KC being a bit of a redemption story. The entire squad of KC is a redemption story. You've got the players on it.
Then obviously, yeah, it's like
a great clash of people returning.
Riot
to
goes
the
very by the
stage
book
and
and by
having
the
a lot of
rules.
success.
I'm pretty sure the rules would
Is one
say
of the
that you're not
teams
allowed
wins
to.
Here, like a favorite to actually take the whole thing?
I would say if KC are to win, then probably just based on how the rest of the playoff teams have done it. If they can prove that this is not just a honeymoon, but their actual form,
Yeah.
it will be today.
Especially with the downtime we've seen elsewhere. If KC come
Okay.
back in, they continue on this upwards trend and demolish EP that look phenomenal, right? That
I'm
have
sure
looked
there's a lot of people that
absolutely
think
insane
Enterprise
last
is winning
series.
here, and I think that the
Absolutely agree with that.
biggest
Well, I'm
benefit
excited.
for Enterprise
Let's have a look. It's KC versus
is momentum.
EP, our Emoda showstopper. Let's get it started.
Sideshow. Bro, seeing Sideshow on EMEA is too funny. I don't know what it is. What makes it so funny, seeing Sideshow? It's literally a polar bear in Argentina. Your bald twin. The fuck?
Carmine Corp versus Enterprise Esports. And Enterprise still aren't done.
I won't
making
lie, I
noise.
woke up at like max late. Legit don't have coffee. So that shit is like on the way.
Taking down Fnatic, Gentlemates, and now Team Vitality.
Also, my editor sent me
Tier 2
a video
continue
that I'm
to
like
shock
currently
some of
uploading.
EMEA's biggest names, and they've been loud about every second of it. Now they get KC. Carmine Corp topped their group with their loose, free-flowing style, trusting individual instinct and confidence over rigid structure.
Can Enterprise compete with top teams like Lev, Energy, PRX? I don't think so, bro. Personally, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. And especially if they don't have Kazi going into champs, if they were able to make it to champs.
Carmine Corps versus Enterprise Esports. It's a battle for supremacy.
What do you think is the best agent to improve in ranked? Just play whatever, play whatever fits your, or like what you like playing. Like, people get by playing any agent. If you feel like you're really good at peeking, on certain timings, so you can get an advantage. Jet is pretty good. Also, omnipotent with the prime. Just feel like you're good at entering. The Jet's pretty good. Every agent has a use case. Play right now. I want to be immortal. Should I focus on my micro or macro in ranked? My thought process is that if you're under diamond, then you need to focus on mechanics. Because there's got to be something completely wrong with your mechanics to be in platinum.
Both of the duelists for this team have been doing absolutely amazing. We were speaking about the glow-ups from the side of KC, and I don't think that Levin should be left out of this discussion. As we
Every single platinum player that I've coached, they all had a very specific. Oh shit! Haven, Abyss, Lotus, Abyss. Well, I'm down.
Because when we talk about the highs and lows of
every platinum player I've coached has had some like major flaw in the way that they
But for me, I think again, just hearing in the interviews and the way that
aim
guys on
in the game.
about it, Abyss was the turning point yesterday. They were talking about when that real shift in energy came and everybody started playing a lot more confidently. Kazi obviously being a huge.
And I'm not talking about raw aim like flicking and this kind of stuff. I'm talking about like intention in your peaks, crosshair placement, like that kind of thing.
And the summit pick
understanding angle advantage. Dr. Kickbutt with the prime. Thank you, bro.
So are you looking at
okay, I'm almost done uploading.
Been able to get at least through to map 3.
I think we're going 3. I think we're going 3. Yeah.
I think that a lot of
he thinks we're going 3.
Waters has to be that map 1. I know how it went for EP yesterday, but I think that is also important. Sideshow, you were talking about strong candidates, favorites going into what.
Anybody that watches tier 2 NA, every time they say EP, I always think they're saying like sleepers.
We're looking for a serious contender for EMEA.
Yeah, we can't get Enterprise out.
Somebody out here surely understands what I'm saying there.
Coming back, sitting down in them over and over and over again. This team,
because it was a team that was called Sleepers, and their tri-code thing was EP.
It's like pinch yourself every day.
It's great.
Like, again, it's just like
morning, Mike.
A dream run here. And I think
good morning.
Particularly starting on Haven, one that, like I said earlier, this was one of the few redeeming factors to KC early on in this year. Not an awful lot, I guess, comps aside. Not much of the ethos has changed here. I think KC are going to have their hands full here.
We're looking good, chat. We're looking good.
Taking a look at the compositions.
Fuck, I have one more thing I have to do.
Out from both sides, very meta compositions. I think both teams are going to understand what the other's trying to accomplish. I think that kind of stuff is where.
Bro, above average official is like on all of my. I open my Instagram, I just see above average official.
Finds gaps. Dosia finds gaps.
I mean, Dosia on Haven in general has just been phenomenal. What of his
I
individual
will say I didn't really expect Tens to be joining a creator group. Kind of caught me off guard.
Is much more of a supportive player than Narrate sometimes is. That is like somewhere where I could tell the difference between the two, and also the more loose playstyle on the side of KC.
Well, let's take a look at the beginning of this game. Carmen plays against Enterprise. Haven is the stage, and it's going to be Hazard and Cairo to take you through it.
It's a mirror? Cool.
That's right, a match which breaks the natural order. It is all or nothing in the playoffs.
Excuse to go to Bali. Isn't Bali like actually like
in which
Fucking
Carmen
really
Gorge
nice.
find themselves with
I've
a route to
never been
chance,
there.
yet that
Can we
dream
get this?
stays
Yeah.
alive. On the other side, for Enterprise, of course, you've got to be thinking about the 8 months of work that they have put in just to get to this point. And one will, of course,
Oh my
go to
God.
Barcelona.
Carmen Core.
The thread of history ties these two together. Only one team.
Unironically, I think this has been my favorite team to
This will
watch.
be the first two Barcelona
Any
in
info on
that
a
upper
potential
bracket
reappearance on
final.
ProMinds?
A lot on the way.
Also, RDevil with the
As you
90
can
stream
see,
streak,
Magnum
goated,
holds
bro.
100%
And
win rate
Silent
against this
Nevalakin
former
with
team.
the 25
On a
stream
bit
streak.
of a revenge
Insane.
tour, of course, already beating
ProMinds,
Resolve Team Fnatic.
maybe.
BBL core yesterday with Vitality. And after bringing KC to their only international so far, he'll be looking to deny them what would be a glorious return. Enterprise on the attack to start, a little bit of mid-control, and it's Sugetsu first in the firing line. Only good for the one before the man
We missed
was just
every
talking
kill.
about Magnum finds a couple for himself. Chavez trying to follow this up.
Still
Dosia
fighting
now gone.
this. Yeah, mid has been completely won out by Enterprise. Took to the good and heading for a post plan.
We unironically
Side
missed
right
every
now,
kill.
Chavez treading with caution.
Fuck.
Couple of low players on the Enterprise
Even in the
side,
end,
but it's
Avez was
exactly
jiggling the
kind of
angle
start
while
that you'd wanted from them.
Dosia fucking
Summit
full committed
versus
to his fight and we didn't even
Vitality.
see it fully.
Torrid opener
Shit.
was at the beginning of their play-in stage, but the playoffs beast.
Everyone typed it
seems to
uppercase.
have
Yeah, it's actually
arrived.
embarrassing,
The
guys.
pistol going Enterprise's way.
Yeah, Enterprise. A lot of the players spoke about it after this game yesterday. In fact, even
Why are you
Colin
KC fan?
speaking about it, about the fact
I like how they play,
when
bro.
They played against Fnatic. They had a tough map one. 13-3. They lost on Lotus. It's the same against Vitality. It could have been a similar scoreline unless they.
Simple as. I just like how they play. It's not even like I'm a big fan of the players or something. Well, I'm a fan of Dosia.
He's somewhat back in.
Dosia, I've been like,
Enterprise gets
I've been
stronger
watching for
as
a
the games
while.
go on.
he's rooted against EP in every match, by the way.
Eco looking to keep
But is
it
that
as close
true?
as
Okay, I will
possible.
say I
Farm up those
predict-
orbs.
predicted Fireflux over them.
I mean, as you say, momentum always a big buzzword.
If in another world
Something
you
to
were
be
a pro
thinking
player
about
and
for
assuming
these
you'd be
teams
good
at
at
the
both,
business
which
end
game
of
would
the
you go
year,
pro
run
in?
into
Valor,
champs,
lol?
So imperative. From this position, as you say,
Bro,
they're
there
on
was
a
a
10-series
big
unbeaten
money
run,
time
very
in-
much
in League of
the poster
Legends.
boys for that open circuit
Valorant's
in
been, like,
2027.
On average,
Team
pretty
of
good in
second
terms of the
chances
monies.
more than anything else.
But like, if I was money motivated, I'll tell you right now, it
Let's
would have
keep
been League
this
of Legends.
follow-up round clean. You can see KC playing very passive, not
Also,
giving
I feel
away
like you can
any
be
early fights.
At the top of your
Aussies
game for a
Outlaw
much
out of
longer time in
action.
League, because
As
it's
finally
not
the
such a
C-scale looks to be
meta-defined
made.
game.
Should be
Valorant seems like you need to
professional
be,
rounds, one which gives nothing away.
I don't know, in the right meta at the right time.
He's the one who could meet any
Who consistently
replay
maintain
should it
form.
come, and, well, in the same
Like,
time,
even
Enterprise
G2
activate, and it's 3 good kills. In the end, it should be only
Team that's
Magnum
been
really to get caught out
consistently
and,
very good.
Enterprise to get all the rifles through into the next. They're going searching though.
Yeah, just
They're
see what
in a bit of
KC
a
wanna
rough
do
patch, and
on
the
this
only
approach
reason
here. You
why,
can see Lime
quite
building up into
literally
an early
the
running
only
back.
reason why,
Allure
is
already
meta.
halfway to that
In
first
my head.
Hunter's Fury. No reason to be
The meta
entertaining
just
all too
doesn't
much of
really
this
fit
right
them,
now, and to
like,
follow
at
up
all.
on that
It's kind of
Magnum
like
point from
us
earlier as well. Not
during
only has he
Breach Tail meta.
failed to lose against KC,
We were
he hasn't been
literally
beaten by any
the
of his
polar
former
bear
teammates since
in
leaving
Arlington,
there
Texas.
Either. He's beaten all of them individually across the board, whether it was in Tier 2.
Who
names
said
like
G2 before
Tomasi or
PRX? Well,
Formulation,
G2's been at least
or
consistently making
Martin
lands
more recently
for
with
Americas.
Mates. He has gotten past all of them without any issues, and today he'll be hoping is something a little similar.
As a double up of rounds for Enterprise as they keep momentum on side and in zone flawless at the end of it.
So coming into this first gun round, we start to look towards the KC side on this defender's half.
Meta doesn't suit
Haven
energy
their
either,
map
right?
pick, of
But they just
course.
make it work anyway.
And having been on ice for
Yeah.
the last 20 days
Yeah,
or
but I think
so,
that they're...
what have they worked on? Can they start to show us
I don't mean
that
to sound
same
like
level of form that we got in groups
it's
in the
not hard for
playoff
energy,
stage?
because it is also hard for
Big talking
energy.
point yesterday was form versus
But I feel like
class.
their identity
Well,
is
it's form versus
slightly
can you
easier
keep
to
your
work
form
around
for KC.
Absolutely.
in the current meta.
Been a long
Because they
time
do have like
coming for
pretty
this team.
flexible players.
And so Enterprise just signposting their authority here.
The
early
G2,
A-lobby
like,
space and past that first
roster
half
that they ended
Havertz.
up with
No
is
further
like a
contact.
little
Narrate phase check in
too...
middle, does find the second layer.
Yeah, that was
It's a little too specific on the identity. Their agent pools are like extremely shallow.
and start to head back. KC have
It's only
bodies on
like
the
a small
line
subset
play should
of
they need it.
characters you can actually play.
Looking
Anyway,
at Luri's calling from yesterday,
we
very
are
direct in the approach a lot of the
onto
time.
the anti-bonus here, and look at this bonus from
Will
EP.
opt for a freeze
And this
and a
has really
rehit.
been catching on.
But Enterprise are
Everybody
being diligent
just
here in
buying
the
Vandals and
mid-round,
shit on the second round, so
searching
that
out
round
a little bit
3,
of info through the
realistically,
courtyard,
is
but
just
the
a gun
shot which
round.
lands in Garage. Zikz will be aware of this very soon.
I've always thought that if you have this good of a gun round, like you might as well just treat it as your gun round strategy rather than like doing your bonus strat, adding like additional risk.
A player who normally doesn't miss out, but an angle clear like this will be difficult.
Oh, he
An
gets
unbelievable kill. Brilliant from Causey. An
What?
Enterprise into that C site. Alluri, big 1v1 against Levin. And does
We
not
didn't even
win
see
out.
we didn't even
3
see the
versus
kill,
3
which is
right
the
now,
funniest
has it
thing.
in post.
But
The duelist to KC keeping the
guys,
iron hot.
contacting, if I'm the observer, I'm also not on Kazi's POV, to be honest. Contacting Garage,
Kazi's in a very awkward position right now.
it's so hard to actually get value contacting Garage.
So that could easily break any
Oh, I think this should be a
crossfire.
one-way
Good
chat.
paranoia.
It would have blocked the
And
Phoenix peak on timing.
Now to take contact. Levin swinging straight through. Causey can't hit his shots. It's a disaster. KC's
Everybody hit a whiff.
successful.
Like I was saying, Kazi hung out to dry in the
How
corner
are you
there.
17 seconds behind Sliggy? Wait, actually.
Choreographed the retake, paranoia sent through. And KC able to notch their first round win hit on Haven.
I'm so sorry. Okay, it wasn't 17
Already mentioned
seconds,
a couple of times,
but I was behind.
this change of environment
Momo is taking over the high-low today.
since Zikz has come to be
Hold on.
the head coach is palpable.
Yeah. Coach is highlighting the utility miss there not used by Enterprise. It's a
Yo,
fast
it actually was a
opening to get
high-low. What the
control of
fuck?
B lobby.
The other cat
Key
was
map
under.
space for KC's defense. And Enterprise respecting that.
When I watch on
Moving
Twitch,
towards
because then everybody's gonna complain that I'm behind.
Dosia just comes off the
Streamer,
angle for
you're
a second
behind. Oh
to
my god, look at
plenish
Enterprise.
the smoke.
Wait, Enterprise is moving
Aztecs
different
catching
today.
him on the way
I feel like
back
Enterprise is
through.
actually
Not too
taking a
far
lot
off
more
it.
risk.
Another situation where we're looking at a 5v3,
A lot more
but
contact
KC
heavy.
answer back. Level terms yet again.
But they took
Line.
timing through the smoke
Gonna
because
dart
they
to
had
the
like a
spam
good line
at
of
the end.
sight.
Never mind the shock dart.
Unfortunately, it kind of ended up not going their way, but
drop back the win towards
the initial
me.
approach on this round is actually really
KC
nice by
no
EP.
longer with any smokes. That's the Enterprise's advantage, but the numbers are not.
Well, there's no smokes here.
It's Sugetsu's position.
Alluri
in
does
Garage is
have
most critical to making this
drone
retake
double
a
shock.
success because it stops Alluri
They really
from
wanted that
using
first kill.
utility, saying that
No,
he goes
honestly,
for the drone anyway.
The Enterprise
Now
players
back
have
to
really
the
good
wall.
micro.
No pocket from which
Chat, you
to
notice how they're
fire.
just facing,
As
trying to
many
get an
clutches as
initial
we had
like
yesterday,
pick
it won't be
on
one
the
to
isolated
start
kill?
things here.
They're like
KC with an immediate
the whole idea of
equalizer.
what they're trying to do is they're standing in the open, so when people swing an angle, obviously they have to line up side by side. They're going to swing out together. They're trying to ISO the first player and then
It's
tuck
KC's ability
to
fight
equalize.
back and
Because it was a 3v2 situation, right? They're the two.
disadvantage numbers,
They want to like
especially
try
after
to
the
double
entries
hold,
that
get a
Enterprise
pick,
gets.
give.
A little bit
It's
of
very
warning
good.
signs for either side that if
Finally get an
Enterprise can't
EMEA
do
game with
well
heavy
the
phantom
advantages they
usage.
create, they're gonna allow
True,
KC to run over
actually,
them.
true.
And if KC
It's
don't
kind of
manage to
funny.
fix
The higher you go
the
in
early
quality
issues
of game,
these first
the more
kills,
phantoms you'll see.
Enterprise can course correct themselves.
Also, Void with the
Sure,
110
the
streak
threat
and
is there.
Camerat with the
Ozzy
30. Insane, bro.
Rifle in his hands on this round is the only exception to a rule of upgraded pistols.
You trust him with the rifle.
It's already searching out a first kill in Garage. Unsupported for the time being. The
Wow.
first to try and follow things up, but it's airtight from the rate.
That trade from
Full
Magnum is
spam.
fucked.
Just keeps.
Pretty sure he pre-fired him
Enterprise out
on
of
the
contention.
pixel.
Magnum has retrieved the rifle, of course, but it's back to square one.
Still, the information doesn't necessarily feel like square one. Partitex rescued another one. So this doesn't feel as easy as it should for KC.
4v3 situation,
Attack
Enterprise
towards
takes
that
Garage
C-site,
and
but
then
there's three bodies
pauses.
there.
All right. Yeah, it is a 3-on-3 on the C site itself.
Bro, logs feels so
Every single
good
Enterprise member
for like a total of like
to
2
make their
seconds and then it
move
no
through
longer feels good.
The tight corridor, that is Garage. Patitech manages to open the scoring, but it's the follow-up which is a little more
Yeah,
laboured.
I think they probably
Levin
over-contacted
laying
here,
down
chat.
the law with this neon ult and just burning through
Yeah.
Alluri there at the end to take
And
the
ta-
lead.
They try to like
Doing
max,
extremely well.
they try to max win, take the
Even in
entire
these-
C site, no util.
Guess hurdles that they have to try and clamber over. Marie,
They ended up getting owned by the off angle.
timing on the second spray.
As a coach, how would you prepare against a team that says they don't really have strats? You focus on anti-ing habits and micro them?
Having to pop his ult to make sure
Um,
they get the round.
Yeah, to be honest, I probably wouldn't put much thought into the anti. I mean, I would obviously do anti. If I see any like super consistent thing, just player tendencies, and I would bring it up.
But we actually get a much closer look at
But,
what they're cooking up in this one, as we do have a listen in with Enterprise.
Yeah, I mean, you just focus on your own game. I'm kind of much more aligned with the KC idea.
Okay. Neon mid, there is no open C we can contact.
Okay.
Let me pick. I broke cam.
Nice.
Get KB. I'm holding backside jump spot.
I'm holding behind.
Pop from here.
Wait.
Holding.
Guys, come close. I start droning soon. Smoke garage and guys pick with the drone already, okay? Droning now. Start picking.
I smoke. 2.
Phoenix and
Let's just play it out. Go back from.
Yeah.
Play it out.
Yeah.
That goes there. Go safe. Just safe, boys.
no, we can win this 3-5, guys. Guys, come A. Just come A all 3 and we will win.
Has deep trap on C, by the way.
So Enterprise start to
Wow,
head
he
towards
called
the
save
towards that
3v5.
A site where it feels like right now,
Which,
KC are playing for a
on low
retake
money,
adder.
is probably statistically the
Certainly
correct thing to
appear that
do.
way. Others off site,
But
already up. Full util belt on both Levin and Dozier.
in Valorant,
Absolutely no reason not to play the numbers game here, and it's not for the first time that Enterprise have struggled in these
On
opening
Haven.
engagements yet again.
I feel like it's kind of valid.
Chance to get out onto the A site, of course.
Kind of valid to go for it.
Some utility to try and
Is your
stave
real
this
name
off,
Zachary
but
X? Yeah,
you have Causey to try and do it himself. Oh, manages to get the kill.
For sure.
The ultimate.
For sure it is.
Another one. So numbers back on side.
and just like that,
Utility lost.
the 3K
Dozier
simulator
does have
converts
that
to.
paranoia. An info dart on Aves should they need it. But the scale back in is going to be difficult.
It was a good call, yeah, for
Fury,
sure.
With the Hunter's Fury. that's
We'll
gonna
talk
be
about the
massive.
contact
Causey's still
towards
trying
C.
to be that issue. The one impossible to clear. Set up by a
I mean, that's a pretty good team fight regardless. You see how just because he minimaps them, he actually gets the trade instantly and more value. He killed 1.5 there, chat. Well played. Very well played. There's a chance that Neon gets a kill. They mini-map the players for the Sova ult to get value. That's beautiful micro. It's super good. Unexpected angle from Patty, and then he full commits to fight. Very well played. Okay, what I will say,
Keep playing game, we win every round, okay?
They don't know when they're beaten.
the C contact,
A 3 versus 5 there.
the C contact is actually nice. I know you guys are saying why not just Phoenix ult, but they're reading in the round that they're getting it completely for free. But KC makes a beautiful, beautiful play. Oh, I need a low plant. Okay. So when you are contacting chat, there's two things that punish a contact. Two things. One is obviously off angle. We've talked about this a lot. There's not a great deal of off angles that you can hold for long. Something like this, maybe. Just standing in the middle of open, quite literally. Or even maybe a default holding specifically this, because you're at slight angle advantage. But peak on timing is another one. So basically, whenever you're at top C, we've had this conversation before about like certain meta angles being optimal to hold. People will typically sit here and currently hold the backside swing. But this has become more meta over time. So like I said, what will eventually happen is the front sight swing is going to become more meta over time as a peak on timing. Because these days, it feels like everybody's now holding for the plat swing. So over time, like I said, this C long meta is going to change. Peak on timing from plat, peak on timing from front sight. And then sometimes the operator will play here, dodge the drone, peak on timing from close. It's just this little mini game inside the game of trying to like read exactly where the peak on timing is going to come from and you intentionally holding it on the right timing. They try to save all the util because they're reading in the round that it's open. But could they just add the Phoenix ult from Cubby? Yes. But they think that it's an open site, so they're going to try to greet it for the post-time fight.
Start on this A site.
It makes sense for EP.
So
It seems
close
like they have a
already with
clear
the
game
spike
plan to like contact a lot today.
Partytech
Maybe
are
they're reading that because
second
Casey doesn't
isolation.
off-angle a lot, but I feel like that's not even the case.
So that garage
From my
is
memory,
free. It's not though. There's bodies here to defend. And
Casey has been kind of a team that like
Other sides.
off-angles and peaks on timing a good bit.
The Enterprise thinking about a bit more of a commitment here.
Look at Bro, Dozier is so confident for that, man.
Timing instead for Magnum as a player dragged away from
He
B's
legit
narrate.
sat in the
Huge
garage tunnel
opening
against a
now.
Phoenix all running at him. Instead of giving up the space, he timing peaks it.
Takes that step too far.
This looks like a
on the
pivot
scaling.
towards here because of Partytech's possession.
And Dozier just walked out garage and almost killed the Enterprise players in B for free.
Everything at this round, and they might be successful. Even the information from Sugetsu through the neural
Wow.
theft, it's all up to Alluri.
Wasn't this like kind of a force buy round?
His boathouse. He was able to clutch up yesterday, but this one
Bro, they
just
cleaned
too
him.
difficult as KC get the lead back.
As you put it, Alluri with 3 clutches in that Vitality game, Magnum 3 of his own. And a point that we have raised a couple times.
Bro, I
already
need
is,
my
can
coffee,
Enterprise
is what I
simply
really
be
need.
Relying on hero plays. It doesn't feel like it at the moment. Casey, well organized in this one. The gap on B did open up, but the awareness was there. Alves monitoring, finding 2 kills from the Sheriff in the end.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get much
Phoenix
cleaner
ult
than that.
used on both sides.
Oh my god, my
and
coffee's here in 1 minute.
Enterprise hamstrung now in terms of the purchase. Kosi again, the one handed a Phantom.
That's it though. Enterprise just so confident in their rookie.
I feel like this is, you know, a symptom of the same issue though. When it comes to their attack
Is he
side,
faking the cam audio?
felt like
So
there
it feels
has
like
been
it's not
left to be
actually
desired
that
at
many people
times.
there.
It's the defense where they
So like,
tend
this is
to
what I mean.
thrive.
They have good micro, bro.
Kosi already
Casey, this is going to be a pretty high level
losing
micro
out
game,
on
I
his
can
part
tell,
of their
actually.
line.
Yeah. On the one time that they have played it in VCT, Enterprise, their attack side is actually better, has it?
On an individual level,
And again, on Haven, it's almost the expectation.
both teams are
but
doing some
I
pretty
think it's
interesting things.
The fact that we want to see them
In terms of
extract
like
that
contacting
little bit
everything,
more.
peak on
And with
timing
Kosi leading the
opportunities.
line here, it's his chance to do so. Finds the
Yeah,
entry.
people
The
didn't
ball
really have
has
his
to be
long, so he
clean,
just
though,
dies for
instead.
free.
Anything but.
Yikes.
Alves
That kind
going
of
off the
sucks.
supply line, spike out in
Where's
no
my
man's
coffee?
land.
Yeah.
And Enterprise.
Chat,
down
no,
to
I didn't get you any coffee. I'll be honest.
Kept in KC's hands as
I only got
Enterprise
myself
scored
coffee 'cause I'm
another point of view to
fucking
take this
tired.
round.
I mean, Patty has the ult.
Surely not, right?
I am simply
Waking up as
jesting,
somebody that drinks coffee every day.
joking,
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
hooting, hollering. I don't anticipate any kind of play to be made right now.
No, not if Patty
As
gets-
somebody that wakes up every single day and drinks coffee,
The crosshair placement there, though.
to not have coffee in the
It's a
morning is
little
actually
giddy.
like doomsday.
Narrate has shut this one down in its entirety, though. And Magnum had actually drifted towards the C site.
Something that Sugetsu's continuously done is change up this Cypher setup. Just noticing there's now the trap towards B. The round previous it was the traps on A. And Narrate.
21 and never tasted coffee.
Nothing
Just give it a try, bro. It's OP.
And to sort of build off what
Do you have
you're
breakfast
saying,
or
I think
just
that's
coffee?
another reason why KC have looked better where they've struggled before. They've
Kinda
just
depends
gone
on the
back
day,
to
to be
basics
honest.
In terms of roles, keeping it simple.
Some days I'm
Dozier
like
on his best agent. Alves on scan to help
intermittent
supplement
fasting.
info for the calling. And Sugetsu, as you mentioned,
I'll just have like black
on
coffee only.
Sentinel again, playing these anchor roles, not experimenting with the veto anymore.
But some
none of that
days
stuff.
kind of CBA. And just have
In Valorant.
Exactly. And so a 2-round
like,
lead
I don't
for them
know,
now.
like a parfait or something.
It's already looking pretty good for the defender's side. Enterprise with a few opportunities left in this first half to try and
Parfait or a
salvage
chill little
something.
like bagel.
It's only Sugetsu
Okay.
the one to Sentinel C. And already.
I will say,
starting
if
to get out of this. This
if you're against a
ability
team that has like
but he
the
does have
tendency to like
ability
timing peak C
regain
long,
it, obviously. The
contacting is not really that real. Also, once again, Chad, if you get smoked here, give. You cancel no matter what.
No way in.
On this map, there is
Bolting down the hatch as
1
Narrate
or 2 golden rules.
quickly
I think
flood that first
I'll just say
responder
1
on the
golden
site.
rule. If you get smoked top C,
Damage onto Magnum as well.
then you
Lucky
cancel
to
no
get
matter
away
what, you
with his
leave.
life.
If your like
As
team
just
is
in terms
around
of
like here
positioning right now,
and
you
you're
can
already
see
smoked,
he
just
isn't able to
leave.
take
It's not even
protocol.
worth it, bro.
Alves
You're for
hovering
sure
from
getting
the same
sacked.
position, which you've seen him in a few
Because the thing
times
is,
now
if they hear
already.
you
Banking
anywhere
the
down
star.
here, it's because somebody was playing close.
I mean,
and they
even
insta-smoked
compared to
you.
other teams when they play
So if
Daily
somebody's
Take, it's
guaranteed
incredibly
playing close,
passive.
ready to like fucking clap your ass. They got the early info that you're rushing C. It's going to be like a bunch of people there.
Look like fought now for Enterprise when you look at it.
Honestly, it kind of works the same with B, but it matters more towards C.
I mean, this is how it works.
The amount of times that we've seen teams try to like get into this like C long smoke and like pop through, just like not very good.
Scary this Haven A site is. Aussie once more trying to interrupt the lines, as is Patatek. He's managed to reach the heavens already. Levin thinking about a spam.
Bro.
Good damage in the end, but takes plenty himself. I mean, they've not just given this one up yet. Kozzy still going on 16 HP.
KC is so good, man. Did you guys see their heaven take? They read the Omen as TP'd in heaven.
Yeah, I mean, you can see
They neon wall across the angle, double peek spam. Like, what the fuck are we playing against? Like, what is this? If I'm Patatek, I'm actually raging.
Once again, just not messing. Enterprise have struggled so much with
Bro, if I'm Patatek, I'm actually alt F4ing.
Shadow knows that, ex-player under Ito Pata, the assistant coach that's hitting the chair.
Yeah. Just a reminder.
That is so sick. Where's the Dosia glaze?
A few years ago with
I'll wait until he does something crazy.
Been a while since then.
Yeah, I actually got a wallbang there.
Operator not finding a kill, but finding plenty of information, and Enterprise starting to retreat from.
Bro, this off angle top site is actually like so funny.
First few rounds.
I love that this has become a thing.
Honing in on what would be.
How would they read that? Probably heard the TP or something.
This playoffs run, the only game they may play in Berlin, funnily enough, if they punch that ticket to Barcelona.
You know what's funny is that Boosie literally, like, I don't want to say he created this angle, but he was one of the first person that I ever saw do this angle, topside C, or topside A.
Has to happen if they want champs. That's the ultimate goal.
What does no one use Clove in pro play? Because generally speaking, your smokes is a bit more of an anchor on the majority of maps. Look at the meta right now, right? If you looked at who could anchor on this KC comp, you would always say Omen, and you'd always say Cypher. Okay? And that's, like I said, because you're playing like this kind of composition, right? You're playing double duelist. It's not like you're playing double controller. You have like options. Clove doesn't really have any util to support, and she has very low range. She can't really anchor a bomb site. No real way to stall.
Yeah, Narrate trying to disrupt this as much as possible. Ult get taken offline.
Wow, the util timing is... What is that shot?
But is there anything more for this? Magnum sweeping in from...
It's doable, 2v2. They have to claim a smoke.
Patatek holding down the smoke. Information back with the hat off his head.
Bro, they're spamming until it times out. Casey is perfect, chat.
Patatek lining them up. Can he knock them down? No! Sugetsu will find him.
Bro, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. How they approached this round with their Phantoms, this is exactly the type of shit you would see out of like Leviathan, G2 at their prime, NRG.
I mean, it's nice getting on towards that C.
They immediately don't even try to like play the round. They're smoked off. They both just spam angles until they get a kill.
And Magnum, yeah, this is a great kill, but it's this spam here that really ends the round for me.
Patatek given the isolation.
They pause behind the smoke. They wait. They spam the shit out of them. Phantoms. Purex? Is Purex like a...
Like you say, just one gun round.
Let me think about that. I haven't watched Purex recently, so it's like hard for me to like call out Purex. But is Purex like a slow micro team that would slow down there and then spam?
Well, then I think don't hemorrhage as many numbers.
Do that in my game sometimes works. Better if I have my Odin. Okay. I don't think Purex would chill behind the smoke and then spam a Phantom. They would probably just run it down, no?
Just making sure that Garage isn't a hindrance towards that.
Okay, at halftime, I have to go to my door and grab my coffee. Just got here. It's actually good timing.
Now much deeper line. Opportunity for him to get out if required.
Yeah. Causey has an operator, which is usually lame, but because he's on the Phoenix, it's up to the Neon to do that task.
Narrate has embedded
Levin's actually on a
in the bottom of C long though, so Enterprise
disadvantageous
really
angle there.
for options at
If
this
Causey
point.
was to angle
Alex
out
holding
to
on
headshot,
Suez.
Levin would just die
It's
for free
looking like
based on that angle.
B play
30 seconds left.
or C solely through Garage.
The B angles are
I like the fact he's
extremely
moved
weird.
Even further up, so he is ready for this one.
Shigetsu towards backside.
Love the towing of the line there. So instead of just like playing full retake, playing full save, he still plays for his like spam value.
When he activates, when he gets his chance and plays it patient. Causey now so deep with this Odin.
Look at Causey. So good by Causey to minimap once again.
Only one, not two, like it was on the A side.
But it's
Enterprise just uncharacteristically
the Sobal position is so shit though. Bro, I didn't even notice that Narrate was pushed down C. Wait, did he push down C earlier?
Try to get to a better position. Maybe it is one-on-one, but Narrate will win out. Casey!
He pushed on C earlier. They went for a garage split. Had nobody C long. Is that what happened?
I mean, Narrate just times his movement
Actually, kind of lost track of that round. Thank you, Zikz. I've been using timing peaks, and I went from Ascendant to Plat.
Catching any
Okay.
final player detached through long.
Well played by Narrate then.
And cleaning up
I like that Causey.
sleeping in this position.
Causey understands the Sobal
Just
well.
as they were able to
He immediately
stall out
tries to
that
fight
push
with
from
it because he
Causey
knows
into
people would be
spawn.
dodging it.
Another successful retake.
Or,
And
you know,
Enterprise clearly frustrated with how this one has
or he's going to
started.
minimap them
No
for like easy
improvement
kills for the
made
Sova.
on their first map
Also,
performance from yesterday.
I'm telling you,
So last
how
round,
Casey's getting
Suzuki
kills
Impact
is how it felt
make
to play against
the
like Prime
lifeline to
G2
that
during
next
Teo meta.
half.
Where it's like they're so
once
slow,
again,
so
it's another
patient.
site setup
They're just
for
spamming
retake.
every smoke.
This would be the seventh success
Feels
that
so
should it be.
impossible to get value. And there's like so many timings that you die for free, and you're just like, bro.
Want to try and flood back in, backfill this space.
You're just
with
like,
bodies,
man, I'm
and
dead to a
Narrate
spam.
is
I didn't even get to
certainly
shoot
showing
him.
that ambition.
The only one
Like,
to
they don't
watch.
allow you to have normal fights because they're reading you and spamming you through a box.
A common spot.
Two more players through CT.
Yeah, but the flash good. Enterprise's entries finally successful. Not losing anybody in the meantime, but it's always these moments after they take the site that they usually lose one. Lime trying to play forward, but not getting anything for it.
Okay, 3v5 A retake, surely not doable here.
As to whether it was the retake win condition or if they wanted members to defend
Surely
it.
not.
But A now open, 5 versus 3. There should be no chance that Enterprise drop off in this one.
No chance that Enterprise let go of this site. That KC get back in. Patitek, the next one in the kill feed. But Aves trying to show us something brilliant. Not going to happen. Dosia misses out. And KC
I mean, that's a very good half for KC. Once again, that's 8 on Haven defense, by the way.
All
right, chat, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab my coffee.
Their own defender's side of Haven. Might not be their map pick, but we know the strength that they have. It's going to have to be quite the comeback. And while we wait for that second half, let's get a glimpse into Causey's journey through the play-ins so far.
One enemy remaining.
I think by far right now I'm the best duelist in the EME. My goals for this stage is to, of course, win every game, play against great opponents and qual to Barca. I feel very good to be in playoffs right now. I can play against good teams and I expect to go to Barcelona as well.
Causey, we know what he can do, and Reese is in the corner, even tries to snap to him. In fact, Causey is just taking everyone out.
I hit top 1 and I was like top 1 global. When I started playing, I didn't really watch VCT at the start, but when I started getting trials for teams, I imagined myself being here. Make it to Barcelona, it means that even though I'm a rookie, I still managed to win against the good tier 1 teams, like under the pressure.
The rise of the challengers proving that they should have been here all along.
We can qual to Barcelona. Everyone has faith in this. It feels good. The expectations from the other people, they don't really matter to me. I'm just playing my game and I win.
Hello? Playing my game.
Calls for a Valorant player for me is
Shout out my game.
to win as many internationals as I can. Qual to all of them, win a lot of trophies, and be, and I don't know, maybe retire, known as the best duelist in the world.
Is it from Starbucks, Dutch Rose, Dunkin' Donuts, Tim Hortons, Minuti
already
Coffee?
hitting the heights in the
None of
playoff
those.
stage.
Literally
Out
none of
that
those.
play-ins run, 30 kills against Vitality in their map 2 yesterday. He was the hero that kept
A
them in
swing
it.
and
As
a
of right
miss
now,
on every
someone's gotta
single
stand up
guess.
and be counted. They're trailing at the half. Yes, it's KC's pick. When we talk about this map veto as well, you look at the statistics for Enterprise, they've narrowly squeaked through these first 2 maps the last couple times they've played it.
Yeah, I mean, for KC, winning this map would give them a step closer to Barcelona. And if you want to get your tickets, make sure to scan that QR code. Enterprise, as you have mentioned many a time, much better on their defense.
W vape, you sound off. Bro, I didn't vape. I got coffee, see?
Lost 5 out of 6 pistol rounds yesterday.
Yeah, the all-important ones.
It's from a place called Alfred.
Final, of course. Those who
it's in LA.
Here. Lurie has to keep his wits about him. No real exit route here. Only
it's a nice smoke.
His teammate from Sewers goes down.
I like that he's off angling, and I like that.
Oh
my god, he's on angle disadvantage, no? Doesn't he show if they clear him?
Line through middle. That's the protagonist, though.
Oh, they have full box them in 3v3.
Sugetsu, the final thread left hanging on the other side of the map.
And he's jiggled. He's cooked.
50 seconds from which to work, but no spike control.
He's cooked.
And little chance.
As this time ticks away, Enterprise will
Did you see Master Wayne there?
As to his pathing, you can see already Causey has adjusted for that.
It's a good joke.
Strong off angle. Sugetsu walking straight into this.
Haven attack or defense sided? Yes.
Another pistol round
yes.
For Enterprise. Only their second in the playoff.
That's the answer,
so
yes.
Far, as you say, but exactly what
nah, it's attack sided.
To start this second half.
Yeah, it's actually the third. They won the first pistol round as well in the last half, as you've got to remember.
I guess so.
Yeah, but
that was basically all their rounds in the first half.
Would you hit a... Wait, what? Would you hit a vape to win champs? No. No, because I have a code.
Allow them a chance.
I have a code.
Now we start playing.
I don't hear, bro.
I don't hear, bro. Wait, that's actually good.
I don't think Patek was entirely sure what he wanted to say there to start at least, but they put KC down onto a low buy. Shouldn't be too much answering back from them here as Levin has been dropped first, 2 rounds consecutive.
I think literally on that stage they don't hear him.
Of KC's
you don't want it enough.
Entire run, the form point, the player who's consistently at the top. Levin, top 5 in almost every stat. From that.
Honestly, I am kidding.
That's including teams who have played and played.
Listen, I would never vape.
Still top 5, and he's not been playing for 2 weeks.
I think there's a big.
I would never vape, but if it was that easy, just vape one time and I win champs. Isn't that kind of like valid?
The discourse around him last year, of course, was about
bro, the amount of like stress, the amount of stress and stuff that I do to my body just by existing as a coach. Don't you like already lose like lifespan?
Close one for Enterprise yesterday, and that's where I make a real deal out of them getting an early result here. Lotus looks great at the back end, but there is very much a world
Mike says, I'll rip the entire geek bar.
Beneath your feet.
Can somebody tell me why they decided to name it a geek bar?
On Abyss, the 2 times played this year.
That's got to be like the worst marketing of all time.
They only lost 4 rounds in total.
Because it gets you geeked. Okay, that is a double self-report from the both of you. Like, if I'm Lime, are you not confused? You guys see how Enterprise is dying?
KC playing a much more disciplined round here with the rifle advantage.
Nice. I saw an Lamau and a my bad. You guys legit actually self-reported. Not even denying it.
Unfortunately enough for him. Not unless you hit
what are these kills?
Patek pushed down the length of C long in the corner here too. I mean, not offered any engagements.
Magnum looking to tag alongside.
It's this trap in front of them though that kind of
said this one before as well. If Patek takes the risk in the round to push C, and you got a deep position, why as Magnum would you come back to your C player?
Looks like it is mostly going to be from main.
You should just double stack A or B, whatever your read is, and try to win off of the read.
Caught in the drone. Only one player there. It's Narrate on the other side.
kind of doesn't make sense to go back to where you just got a deep
He
line.
has merged into backside, playing ring around the rosy with Magnum.
You have to have like concrete info.
Difficult clear, and he might just walk into trouble. It looked to be the case. Smoke on the spike. Pasek offering some relief here for his teammate. Magnum gets himself.
Magnum was making that look doable somehow.
More than that, just shy
Somehow.
of the result.
If the
KC
agents are staying inside the smoke, are they
denying the
vaping?
bonus.
No. Hey Zikz, I love your reactions. I'm new to the community. I hope to see you give more crazy reactions.
Clean shots overall, but that was just a bonus round, the one that you almost expect.
Do I give
KC
crazy
to win.
reactions, chat?
Magnum, nice couple shots. You're looking for some of these players to show you signs that they're heating up
Like
into
sometimes?
the second
Sure.
half.
I think the big thing for me on the Enterprise side has to be that synergy
That's a paid
between
chatter?
the team. Of course, in this
Wait,
round,
really?
Kozzy brings the operator out for the first time, so he's estranged on the C site.
First message is the words
was a
paid chatter.
Big
Fuck.
point raised in some of the
I'm never
post-round
beating the
reactions
allegations,
from
bro.
the Enterprise
Chat,
coaching
nobody's getting
staff,
paid,
but
and
early
that's...
on in the day, they just weren't functioning as a
Fuck,
unit.
man.
Would you say the same here?
I think so. There's definitely been a couple of instances where
Chat,
it
if I do
looks
a
like
giveaway,
one or
does that
two
mean that
players have
the
been
chatters are getting
exposed.
paid?
And Lime has to tread with caution.
I'm just saying for the
here, a
future.
line in the sand on the B site for now. KC yet to trespass.
Yes.
I'm the one to defend it, but it's
Fuck.
Kozzy's operator up next. As you can see, Zikz
So I was thinking about doing a giveaway.
with this garage pressure.
I mean, Enterprise have held on to so much key
For
utility
champs.
at this stage in the round. It's a question of when do they use it. Lime still has the molly to defend B.
KC still deciding where they want to go, but with Sugetsu getting Kozzy, the operator offline, issues start to brew for Enterprise.
Did
That's
Sugetsu
a nice
just
kill back.
kill
Kozzy
Kazi
offline. No more smokes
and
to
his
find
operator
cross
at
into
C long?
second.
Yeah, I mean, that was the furthest player up on A as well, but as the whole
What?
falls silent just for a moment. Enterprise not sure about this one.
Sugetsu
now
perfect?
They should know. The lurk of Sugetsu creeping up from behind. And now Magnum has a flank to try and play from, hearing the steps of Narrate back up out of the well. Shut down.
Honestly,
and Enterprise.
bro,
all over
Magnum
this
has
one.
like aura about him. Wait, like, what are these shots, bro?
Clean as you like in the end. And starting to encroach on that lead now.
Bro, I genuinely wanted to credit him as I found him on a reaction compilation. Paid chatter is crazy. Okay, chat, he's never been here before.
Under pressure in this first map. Magnum cutting off the supply and then progressing that into a flank with so
He's
much
actually kind of
momentum.
innocent.
15 and 11.
Magnum is...
Get some strats, maybe.
Magnum is actually nice, bro.
I mean, Magnum, one of those key players too, who missed out on his own ascension to the VCT after last
The
year.
fruits of the clipping channels are paying off. I guess so.
International appearances.
I guess so.
And so the weight
WMB1.
goes on, and now in an Enterprise jersey, it looking like the best opportunity that he's had in that time. Putting up the numbers as well to boot. And a very different position for him to play compared to his time on KC, of course.
Yeah, the IGL for that project under Eng, that was the only project from his that actually managed to go to an international, right? And since then, just not
Dumb
able to
answers with the tier
manage
1.
the
Thank you,
same
bro.
Successes until now, where they could be off to a stage 2 finals in Barcelona.
Absolutely. The ultimate goal lying beyond it. But what a statement it would already be to confirm another top 3 finish.
The Zikz head reveal will blow up the internet. That's why I'm trying to...
Couple rounds
I might take it off
now.
as a sub goal, bro.
This is the expected one. Carmine Core coming in with Sugetsu's Guardian and not much else.
It's going to be like the dream face reveal.
He's found a lot of life on these opening kills, in fairness to him.
You know what I mean?
It was Kozzy last time, it might be again.
Yeah,
People are going to see it and be like, oh.
Goes elsewhere. It's Alluri now, and the wins out.
No.
Information now for the mid round, but Kozzy needs to clean up. Really bold missing in. Oh,
I'm not even
no.
saying like he's
in the corner. Sugetsu could get another, but Kozzy finally gets it. 4 on
not
4.
attracted. It's
You
just
can
like
see
one of those
KC
things of like,
starting to chase down that neon.
people are going to see the face
Second
reveal
one
and be
in
like,
support.
oh, it's not even that bad.
Kozzy missing his shot. Second one gone. It's up to Patitek now. But Kozzy with a shot take. Overdrive used. trying to protect his position. This was an eco from KC, but they'll be more than happy with what they've
It's kind of a funny eco.
Magnum finishes out.
Dosia is just crouched front default like, oh my god. Oh my god, I have a timing. The shine is going to blind someone. Okay, don't even pretend.
It's been one-way traffic here for Enterprise, and just when Kozzy looked to be caught in the headlights, it's a shot from the hip, which he finds to get to.
Guys, the thing that I find most impressive about pro players, as a non-pro player,
just using the ult as well to reinforce
is how well they instinctually read that the enemy's gonna peek them and they're hard holding for it. Does that make sense? Like in that scenario, you see part of that person's body. Are you ever reading that they're going to like peek the angle on you? That you're hard holding that.
Cypher has camera. I'm ready to go, boys.
Camera for you, I think, yeah? This one.
I think most people like swing the corner, expecting him to have like chilled. But like your mental image of the player is, yeah. Anyway.
On the right.
I don't see. It's the flank push. Just play my ult and hold my garage. The flank push. I'm gonna go back. Double reflank. One garage. Flash. I'll para. Yeah. Phoenix. Too long to side. They're bouncing back towards C-long. They're gonna pick this. Yeah. I think they're gonna play with Sova.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save this smoke. Okay. I paranoia long. It's just go out. Okay, guys, can we smoke the spike? Tap, and on the tap we swing. Okay. I will tap, and then on that you swing. Tap. Go now.
It's good.
Nothing. We do it again. Yeah. Ready to swing? Garage. Garage land. I'm full sticking. One more garage.
They won. No? Guys, Enterprise is leveling up. That is beautiful. Was that Alluri? Was that Alluri that called the micro there? Yeah, was that Alluri? Was that his voice? Bro, he literally did the thing that we talked about on stream.
So early on this call to reflank, by the way, and you felt like it was perfect.
It's perfect.
Situation, but with the smokes.
Chat, on smoke, when it's a smoked spike scenario, what you do is you're always going to smoke the spike. You want people to not be on the angle. When they start spamming from the open, that's when you timing peek. They spam from the open on the spike, then you timing peek from all these angles.
This is into the A site and to Magnum. Oh, it's just a trade one-on-one.
That was the idea in the round. Obviously, it didn't end up working because there was nobody on the line because they had a Cypher Cam and a Sova ult. But to even communicate all of that is such a good like sign that they'll be good, you know? They'll be a good team. I mean, it's a 3K simulator getting a 3K. Anybody surprised?
We spoke about it yesterday, about the amount of clutches they were able to win.
KC has not been getting good value on this attack. This is their second round, coming off an 8-4.
Movement there from Levin is so scary. The way you can
EP peeked before the spam, by the way. I know, but the idea was you tap the spike, then they're gonna go for a triple timing peek, rather than what people usually do, where it's super uncontrolled. And it's going to be smoke, guys sticking from inside, and there's already two people like holding the angle. Then they get 3-2-1'd by multiple angles. The two players die, and then it's just a spam battle. You think Neon Finger needs a nerf? Yeah, for sure. For sure it does.
Straight for that lobby control.
Oh.
It's typical. We see it many times. Haven's decided on it. KC respect it.
I mean, these rounds are being played from the barriers.
Yeah. KC, very quick to adapt to that, and now hitting towards B.
Reaction into B.
Next to no contest. Hunter's Fury in as well, but only really one tag onto Narrate, and that's it.
Just depends how much extra real estate KC are willing to try and fight for here. Levin can get the spike at the very least, but they do still have a gun advantage.
Man, there really is some like money angles back here in Gong. Dosia is sitting in one that's like kind of a gap.
A long line of KC players as Enterprise try to make their approach towards this. Lime the first one to mark the canvas with blood. Dosia alone caught out. Now Levin.
Oh my god, Levin is so close to hitting a max win there. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. It didn't really matter anyway, right? Agreed? He flashed and peeked into his own flash. 3-0s with the 90 stream streak. Holy W, bro.
For Enterprise on the way into the site there. There was a pistol.
Actually just ran it down with the Phoenix ult.
Leading the charge. 2 players cleared out. Ult online.
Got a hard entry off 2.
And
just running it down.
There to just keep him
Ults kills 2 more. Well played.
A serious step up compared to his performance yesterday.
BP made champs. Who will they replace Kazi with? I have no idea.
For the rest to thrive.
I don't know who's available, bro.
Yeah,
and then like what pool of players they can like choose from.
10 games in
A open.
Looking to make it 11. Kazi. Oh, he's in a difficult spot.
I like that from Kazi. Actually using the wall. Whenever we see Neon try to greet it, ooh, Levin's actually try to force that. It's a very good trade.
Equilibrium.
Magnum in the meantime, meaningful space taken and anticipating that next wave of players to head in his direction. He breaks the trap.
Creates a question mark.
And that's something which KC are going to have to try and address.
That would be cool, but I don't know if that's possible.
Keeping Sugetsu at bay in garage. As you can see, the split.
It's like there's like certain like roster locks or like
don't have too much information on the other.
You can't like just devour every team that you beat, you know?
On it as of right now.
Still a
like I said, I feel like that's a premise for like an anime, but I don't think that's like a real thing. You can't just pick up a player that you beat from their team, or else like teams would scale better into the tournament.
Key duel to win, and Magnum is the one that comes out on top.
Imagine you beat MIBR, you can just pick up Osboss.
And with him deleted, twice the numbers now.
Anybody who played in Stage 2 and later can't play. I mean, that makes sense, yeah.
Narrate holding the torch, trying to find some light in the dark here. As Alves is out on his lonesome side.
This is going to be hard.
Playing from default, does get one.
Okay, no, not if you're Alves, apparently.
Switches targets. Still 2 more left to try and find.
So fucking good. Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
KC in this one and deny Enterprise the lead. Unbelievable stuff and a frustrating loss.
What is that kill? What is that kill?
1-2 bullet bursts at max.
Bro!
Absolutely sensational to bear witness.
Oh my god.
KC had already called a timeout.
What
so
the fuck?
Straight into this one. In fact, it is on the Enterprise side, sorry.
Enterprise.
That is nuts.
To stop and talk about this. Because that right there was just once. I mean, sure, the trade game, maybe not too bad on the first couple, because Aves, that was just brilliant. But from there, Aves just on a swivel.
Perfect example of what you were saying about knowing when to hold.
And that's the thing, it's that disconnect
that scenario makes a bit more sense on like a hold.
Critical to mention it, but at the same time.
I'll give you a good example though. I'll give you another good example. Let's say that you know somebody's stuck in a corner. You know somebody's stuck here, and you're the front B player. When you swing the angle, are you pre-aiming into the corner? Are you pre-aiming into the corner, trying to like basically pre-fire him, hard clearing the corner? If this is you, chat, then you are considered, in my head, lower elo. No offense. But if you both know about each other, and your corner, and this person's not a corner, this person is always going to angle it out, at least a bit, to try to peek you. So what's impressive to me about pro players is when they would like peek the angle here, holding a bit wider, and they're going to hard hold you, expecting your peak timing.
Point. Confirm at least bare minimum overtime. That cam is
when you swing a corner,
tries to scale here.
And both players know that you're there, you'll always notice in pro play, very like high ranked lobbies, it's not like they're gonna like hard peek into the corner.
Out of range on the other side of the map to try and connect.
You only hard peek the corner like that if you know, or if you don't know that someone's there, you know, because you're being diligent clearing.
Of Enterprise here, really, you'd want it on Kazi.
You'll see what I mean more when we watch.
With a rifle, just for what he could potentially do later on.
They kind of like bait you to peek, or they expect your peek, and then they just hold you.
Narrate still the driving force, and once again Enterprise looking a little split in their focus.
Magnum through garage.
He is going to try and offer a little bit of relief here, but more than anything, it's containing those main players and looking for a timing off of that spike tap. Now going for it finally, our Enterprise, and it's Alluri that's going to have to try and
this is cooked, chat.
station for this one. Hands are busy.
They can keep sending soldiers in. Aves actually gets a double spam.
For Karmine Corp, taking them to 12.
I mean, Aves like hard carried this one to close it.
Blood they've had to give for it.
That 1v4 is crazy. Genuinely crazy.
Yeah, lovely stuff in the end.
That's where you really needed Magnum to pop up and make something
Also,
happen.
somebody said, how do you bait a timing peak?
Not much of a distraction created
Earlier.
Yeah, Cozzy a little quiet at
TLDR,
times.
make audio expecting, like,
numbers.
basically, if you're on like a WK lane and you make audio running down the lane and then you hold, that's a very good way to bait it. The audio baits them to like think that they have you, and then you just hard hold for the expected like peak timing. Gets them good every time.
Yeah, I mean, across the board, say what you want. I mean,
We've been seeing
Enterprise
that meta develop as well in pro play.
towards the latter end of this one. Not the best of buys to try and challenge KC here with either.
You guys watch China at all? Nah, I haven't watched. I haven't watched any.
The leadership of this attack side and how they like to try and start things off.
It's too hard to watch
They want to set up
every
is
region.
An A main default.
Also, I never turned off the annotation
Disciplined
thing.
as they are, waiting for a reclear, one which you often expect from Enterprise, queued up in middle.
All I know about China is that Swagzor is the truth.
KC not caught.
They heard it.
I've been hearing that.
They're just going to scale into the space vacated. Enterprise trying to be a moving death ball, but should they isolate Sugetsu, that's at least one that they could give away lime only on a pistol, and they'll get it for free. So it's 5 versus 4 in favor of the Eco.
Got to be thinking about that next player though, that next name over the rate getting caught.
Oh, and Dosia, the spam not working. Enterprise.
Oh, wow.
A chance back in. Oh, Magnum once again out of garage, can't make it work.
Still doable. Oh my god, Aves kills the Neon ult. Takes timing into sight.
Do they know?
No fucking way.
Players not checking, party take goal.
Chat.
It's up to Lime. He needs to try and clutch up, but looks away the wrong time. KC will win Haven.
Unbelievable performance from Aves there as well. The Egyptian ace hauling them through. Karmine Corp taking their map pick and making a big statement in this
Aves is so good, bro. He's so fucking good.
Massive map win, your own map pick as well on Haven. But we have a sideline ready with Aves.
To you after that performance. That was absolutely unreal. Round after round after round. Your performance has improved so much from last stage to this stage individually. What's the biggest thing that's helped you unlock this outrageously good level you're currently playing at?
I don't need to micromanage everyone. We have a system that we can actually everyone speak. So it makes me focus on myself more.
Okay, I'm looking for more. Map 2, good luck.
He said he doesn't have to micro anymore.
Very good push.
Makes sense.
Yo, and now we start playing.
How the fuck is Sideshow and EMEA? Can anyone tell me?
Look.
Yeah, he bought a teleporter, bro. He doesn't have to fly anymore. He just teleports everywhere. Don't worry, he'll be back in NA in no time.
Wingman World while
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
Zikz is your favorite anime One Punch Man?
And the best.
No.
This is what
it's probably Hunter x Hunter.
The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
It's like Hunter x Hunter and then Code Geass. But I think it's Code Geass mostly, to be honest, because That's just like the first anime I ever watched. I wonder how I'd feel about it now if I went back. One Piece clears. I never really watched One Piece, so yeah.
Hitting Barcelona from the 28th to the 30th of August. But trust me, the party starts way before the pros hit the stage. We're talking about a massive community festival at the Olympic Arena. Best part, it's completely free. We're showcasing local artists in the Artist Alley and hosting different areas where you can meet your favorite content creators and gather with the community. Or crush the gaming area with 1v1 both console and PC. Our valued partners and VCT EMEA teams delivering fans an unforgettable final weekend, both inside and outside the arena. Don't wait for the finals to start.
Starting to see your KC belief, but having only watched second half.
See you there.
Felt like Avez just stole EP's win with God rounds. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Definitely fair to say. I mean, KC is a very, very good team. This was their map pick. I was kind of surprised to see their struggle on attack, but in terms of like the micro man, it's so fun to watch KC. They do so much like right. And when I say like they do a lot right, like I'm saying like in terms of like a scale, I do think they can compete like at internationals. What round was the 1v4? I'll show you, Dan. I'll show the 1v4 as well. Where is 4K from Abez? Round 21. All right, Dan, are you here?
And a frustrating loss. Just so clean. 1-2 bullet bursts at max. It is.
It's actually just clean. It's just clean as shit. Valorant is a gun game. Dan, you would love to play on this KC team, wouldn't you? Yes, that's my system right there. Yeah. I mean, it is very good for some teams.
That was a heartbreaker on Heaven. What went wrong for you guys down the stretch? We just are not playing together. We're just playing, like, I don't know, it's full rank gameplay from us. We cannot create a pack of 3 players. I don't know, we're just playing solo everywhere on the map, and if we win the duels, we win the round. If we lose the duels, we just lose the round, and there's no team play like this, so we just need to fix this for the second and third map.
Well, Idapata is not particularly happy about how his team played, but that solo play in terms of an entertainment perspective, in terms of a viewer's perspective, oh, we're eating it up.
It being like, okay, give me more, okay, bring it on.
Yeah, a 4K round, a clutch round, a diffuse stick. I mean, there was some ridiculous stuff going on there. That's a crazy game that almost looked like KC were going to let it slip.
Yeah, and I mean,
we
were
munching
talking
on?
yesterday
It's a
about
yogurt
map 1
parfait.
slow to kind of build into what they wanted to do and really stick into the game plan. It's a little bit worrying to hear that that might be the same case here, first map of this series, but I mean, like I said, it's just a banger map in general. Again, even for it to still be a 13-10 in the situation where they're saying, yeah, actually, we weren't getting on the same page.
But
kind of just
I'm done with it.
Everyone going for something solo.
I get what you're saying. Just look at the numbers here. What Abbas did, especially on the later. I'm not going to say especially in the later rounds, although he had that clutch and the finish of this.
Yeah. Man, Chatterino is so nice. It's genuinely so nice.
I do resonate with what Itopata was saying because, yes, it's a 13-10, but Enterprise won both pistols.
I find myself actually reading.
The first half. In fact, at some point, we
Hold
also
on.
felt Paddy
What if
just
I can
standing up
like
and saying, no, this
change
is
the
when
way
we
I do
start
my
to play,
second
when
monitor? Honestly,
when the tables turn and they were able to
change
to
the way
go
I
on
do my
defense.
second monitor so
But
I
honestly,
actually read YouTube chat.
Thanks to that chaos and that
Oh my
individualism that
god,
we're
I can
seeing
read
from the side
YouTube chat.
of KC, things are looking good.
Well, let's take a breath. Let's rewind a little bit, and let's, instead of individualism, have a look at some team play. Let's check out our team-up moment presented by Aorus. It's KC looking coordinated in this thrifty round in round 7, and Kukuga, this is a bit of an
Okay, I want you guys to know, this is what my second monitor looks like. Okay, this is my second monitor here, because I don't want to block the gameplay too much. I had my Twitch chat was about here. Like my Twitch chat was like here, okay? Then my YouTube chat was like here, so it's like really far to the right. And then this was all of my like noties and stuff. This is where all of like the noties were like, or my notes for like
Yeah, this is one that really
plot chat, etc.
disrupts momentum for
Now
teams.
I have Chatterino here for Twitch, and then my YouTube was still over here. So it was like you guys were getting more shafted than usual recently, which, you know, that's on me. That's on me. But now I just moved you guys right here. You guys actually moved up in the world. If Zikz doesn't read this message, he vapes tropical grape.
To really get their game plan going
Guys,
on the attack side.
are grapes grown in the tropics?
Constantly disrupting, and I think that would apply to both sides really. But to me, on
how much do you micro players out of game routine like gym, diet, sleep, etc.? Probably going to my first boot camp soon and don't want to come across like a camp instructor, but I still think that stuff is super important.
As you're saying, he's proactive on the defense, but also in the attack. The moment that the spike goes down, even
I didn't really police too much of that, to be honest.
He keeps pushing. Like it's
I usually wanted to have another person in the
but then at the same time, he can give you this, and then he can
in the room that has that like focus, like a performance coach. But I think sleep is the one that I would probably hamper down on for sure. Making sure people are getting good sleep. But that should be like a bare minimum. Like, people should want to have good sleep.
The system really allows somebody like Narrate to thrive.
I love as well what Arviz is saying. It's like, yeah, now that, you know, we're allowed to have a very different discussion internally here and allowing players to kind of stand.
Yo, Zikz, you should join T1 for free vapes. What?
Some of these high pressure scenarios.
What does that mean?
Some of this greatness from the individuals on KC.
Is the EU in chat X Furia 100 T1? Yes.
Where it was like Enterprise were very, you know, they couldn't get anything together. They couldn't make a team play moment happen. How does that affect?
Fair, I guess Tier 1 players also need less micromanagement on that front.
Quite a close map. Are we seeing the best out of both of these squads, or was this a sloppy game?
Nah, not really. Nah, it's kind of the same thing. They just shoot a little better.
It's the sort of thing that Carmichael would just come a part of the scene. When a team is playing individual, when they haven't got the ability to say, right, we're sitting 1-3-1 here on Haven.
Today's my B-day. Will I still get Donald? Oh, happy birthday, Fight Nuri. Happy birthday.
Handle it as effectively they did is a huge positive.
Oh, we're moving on to Abyss here. Let's take a look at this because the map's brand new back into the pool. And
just found out there are some people who think sex is real.
What do you think of
what?
I think it makes sense for this, for KC. We kind of expected Narrate to be slotted into this chamber. That's why I was speaking about, I expect him to be on the Abyss, and I'm just going to go down that route because it's the archetype that has
Zikz, respect to you for reading chat. You inspired me to start vaping.
We're missing a bit on both sides, and it's not because they couldn't shoot, but they were not the
protagonists. Do not vape.
It's the two duelists that we
Red alert.
With 11 having the resurgence that he's had, and
Abyss, since when Abyss? Playoffs. Abyss is entering the pool for playoffs. I didn't know that until yesterday. That one caught me off guard for sure.
Stupid not to build around the rate being able to play the chamber here, but
Malin with 130 streak. That's insane, bro. Goated. Hello, Zikz. How are you? Love your videos. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, I can actually read YouTube chat so quickly now. Wait, what? Shout out Zikz for introducing me to vaping. Wait, what? Why do you guys keep saying that? I don't vape. Also, let's look at the compositions here. Harbor, Astra. I do like the Harbor. Astra as well. Honestly, it is a bit of a post-plant kind of map. You can win on time. So I'm starting to like the Astra. But I will say, Carmine Court not having a Harbor is interesting. I would much rather them have a Harbor because I think Harbor is way too OP on this map. They basically have to play some level of like playing in.
Kaza and Cairo to figure it out. Kaza and Hyro.
They're kind of cooked.
Kaza and Hyro. But for
Since Zikz reads us, he inspired me to start growing grapes in the tropics. What?
What are you thinking heading into this? Do you think Enterprise can do it again?
Shout out to Zikz for introducing me to baldness. What, like, what is happening? Okay, this is why I don't read YouTube chat. You guys are about to go to the right side of my monitor again. What do you think about the take that 2022, 2023 Loud is the greatest team of all time?
History as an organization, as a team, the amount of times
I don't know.
they've been pushed to 3 maps and not been
I
able
don't really
to
think.
get it over the line in the end. Zikz playing witness to many of those. One of the first
I don't really
times
be
we
like
actually
thinking like
saw
that.
them get a win in late fashion was versus Liquid.
I'm like a here and now kind of guy.
As the first seed,
You know what I mean?
This playoff stage
Is no Harbor Troll? I think so on this map. I think so. I think Harbor is going to be probably like,
I mean, it's a chance to really
I don't know. What a shot, bro. I think it should be the highest pick rate smokes on the map. In my opinion. I think Harbor already is fucking OP.
As a reminder,
That doesn't really change on this map.
Not with a single pistol win on Abyss, and that shows that this might be an
Well, Harbor's OP on the maps that he's good at. Kind of like Viper,
the
you know?
pistols in general which plagued them.
Yeah.
They picked
Like
one up on
Breeze.
Haven at the
Wow.
start and end, but
I was saying that I think that
these
Abyss
rounds when
is the
guns come off, for
absolute
me,
best
more than
map for
anything
Harbor,
else, that
actually.
coach confession, saying all the things that we were here from the
This is
comms
before,
position.
like, we even saw it become super meta on Breeze. I still believe in that. Wow, narrate, man.
Yeah, the lime cut. The limb cut off.
Could you imagine EU on Chamber?
5 alive for KC.
In terms of what this
This isn't
post-plan
the
looks
pool for
like,
pros, yeah, for playoffs.
fairly expansive. You've got
Imagine
Doja
EU on
hanging around
Chamber.
in Spawn still. I think Magnum may just have seen the trap though and decides to call quits on that one. Narrate still prowling with this headhunter, but a Ghost as backup and plenty of support with the rest of the cast chipping in. This might just be a flawless round for KC to carry on and compound some of that momentum from Haven.
Do not vape like this,
Magnum will find
Zikz.
one at the very
Bro, that's not even a
least
tip.
to his end, but
It's just don't vape.
that is
Do not
exactly
vape.
it is
Don't
the
say
end
like
for
this.
him. KC just getting started.
Getting their foot in the door.
EU and EU, that would be way too confusing.
Exactly the positioning that the chamber plays is that much more active.
New map? Yeah, this is Abyss.
Through main, lovely shot.
They've added Abyss to the pool for playoffs.
More of a locker, one that holds long and goes through mid.
I mean, I think
on to mains.
Wait, when you have two smokers, Narrate should be.
EU would try to
open
dart
rounds
on
instead.
Chamber?
I
No,
don't
he
expect
wouldn't.
him to
Trust
lurk.
me,
He's
he
got that
wouldn't.
Trap, going to be able to globally stay up. in
Dan,
terms of
Dan's
watching
probably one of the
for
best
them.
contact players in the game,
Enterprise
literally.
Showing us something interesting. and
But he's stuck on the
shouts from
initiator
down
role.
stage. Coming call
We
very
used to have a
quickly
joke.
identifying how many bodies there were.
This is just disrespectful to the sport.
They wanted
Shameless.
death
We used to have a
match.
joke
They wanted
that
to deny a spike
if we
plan,
could
an
chat,
end zone
if we
flawless by
could,
KC,
on
but it's a
attack,
pseudo end zone flaw.
because we're playing Cypher and Sova, right?
No, it's like watching worms just.
When we're playing Cypher on attack,
There they go.
we wanted Dan to be the Cypher specifically on attack, because then he could contact around, and then at halftime they swap. Like Boosty would play the Cypher on defense,
But in zone flawless.
and then Dan would play the Sova. You know what I mean?
Against Vitality, as late in the day as that was, I think
They'd
even
swap
then,
PCs at halftime.
other French team
Is that
their
not
own
genius?
mistakes
But I'm pretty sure
ultimately
Riot wouldn't allow that, so I didn't even ask.
into things. Cozzy turning up as well.
Gotta think is back to that.
Can you do that? No, I don't think they would allow you, bro. Because think about it, like all the HUD stuff, they would make you swap it.
Chances.
But just know that if we could have done it, there's a world that we would have.
Finds a gap to work with. Lane with the knife.
Levin
out.
actually full walked into the Z-bomb
Escapes
set.
into what is the back lanes. Alluri not clearing this. Cozzy in the meantime has cut out mid.
Oh, missed a jump.
This Neon
Gulp,
still
he's
an
1
issue
HP
that
chat.
Alluri has to try and deal with, and we know exactly how pinpoint Levin can be. Magnum spam through the smoke, finds Sugesu's battles.
How have they walked into B and A? How do they have both sides? Does anybody understand what's happening in this round?
Two-player fake attempted. Dozier the furthest one up. Levin left behind on the A site. He already spotted Alluri in heaven, watching out for that. Finds
Wow.
the fight in security instead.
Levin gets info in the round as well.
Still keeps Enterprise at an
Oh my god, the timings matter so much here. I think he's cooked. Vez is cooked.
And he's taking the spike with him.
Spike down B.
I mean, Dossier is in no man's land, an island no TP to work with in terms of the ultimate, but 2 TPs to make up ground. Needs to get by Magnum's off angle. And unfortunately, well, not. EP straight back in. I mean,
The BBL exec? True. Yo, BBL, Abyss is back. No, BBL is actually about to farm.
In that round, looking for an insert.
BBL for sure is about to farm.
But with no real end goal, I think this is
They're about to play Yoru every map.
extremity of what you're gonna see from
What if it's just all the teams that are at Santiago? Also, I like the off-angle choice there for Magnum.
Without that clean call for a finish, it can get a little bit messy.
Is that shot legit? It would have been legit, just know that. Because Dan didn't really like playing Sova on attack. But if he was our lurker on attack, bro, he would have farmed.
Attacking every angle at once.
Because the thing is, we had 2 people that we called contactors on our team. One was Cryo, obviously. I think Cryo's probably one of like the literal best contactor in the world. He's just so insanely diligent.
So it's
And then EU as well is up there.
Is it valuable? I mean, Kozi could very quickly get caught. At the very least in this position. He's helping get the rest of the players up into vents in the meantime by locking down this line.
And yeah, I mean, if we had
with no escape, really.
EU Cypher attack, he would have smurfed it.
From Alves is to try and identify him, but Narrate's operator, the one who strikes first.
It's diligently cleared, and now they can just
And this seems pretty good for KC. A little bit of a mid default. Pressure this space, break the vent, and then regroup slam. Classic.
Question the value, but this is a huge setup now to try and take.
Did a bit of a lurk smoke toward B link.
Congregate some
Now they're going to contact all the way up into B.
For the main push. Magnum and Patitech as well.
Look at their approach, man. Levin's just full walked here. They haven't made any noise. I think now they're making some noise on their hard scaling. Does get traded, but it's planted for nothing, and there's a definite chance. I was thinking that there's a world that Magnum actually gets him off.
Trying to play in line, but the time is ticking away, and so is Magnum's health, maybe not.
Magnum actually solo retook into 3 early. Kills 2, lives for the backstab, and then Lime whiffs. Shit. But then Magnum closes it anyway. Golden Boy, subscribe with the Prime? Yo! What up, Golden Boy? GB, I might be the #1 GB Glazer.
The desk was talking about KC, the tools that they have to try and work this mid space. I like the way they set up Narrate there. Just didn't feel like they got maximum value.
You've been insane on the cast, bro. It's been fun to watch.
The rafters position so early into this post plant.
Can't believe that Magnum's done that, bro. Can't believe Magnum's done that. He actually solo walked into the bomb site, killed 3.
Broken the buy, and with it being such an early
and he jiggled for his teammate that became the win con. It's like beautiful for Magnum, man.
Better than the last map.
Start to fix those issues.
I mean, even there though.
Right side flex jiggle as well. Now this Magnum guy is way too good.
By themselves.
The chamber noted by Magnum there.
Fun as hell to do.
On the other side,
actually, yeah, I forgot all that time ago you were actually a caster. Because you've been doing so much like host work.
Another first blood for the chamber. 1 upgrade, but it's not going to be all too much for them here. Levin.
Oh my god, I think there's a funny timing here. Oh, Patitech.
Patitech able to find him.
Yeah, that wall, the blaze wall from the Phoenix, is going to be good to try and get by that
like,
space.
Is this not OP as shit? What do they do? Genuinely, what do you do? They're cooked. Chat, they're full cooked. Harbor is so OP.
The high tide applying further pressure, and that's when the ultimate does find itself invested.
Wait,
on the
guys, nobody's
side,
near the bomb.
Trying to push back, go against this grain as Enterprise are encroaching on position. Kozi with 2. Barrel spotted, but Alves is just going to watch this one slip away. There's no time left for him.
I guess they weren't even close on time, bro. They had enough time to like go all the way back,
put themselves in the lead.
take a shower,
excellently played.
Chill, make more money hosting, to be fair. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Winning the rifle round.
Got bills to pay.
It's a nice entry.
It's actually good.
Nice flick by Patite. But once again, maybe a couple players on their lonesome. Causey's operator though, showing signs of life.
Let's go! Come on!
Mouths to feed, ain't nothing in this world for free. Bro is actually like singing a song in my chat.
Last time on this map. Shadow Man. Bringing the energy from the booth.
Another mid default.
Bringing the anxiety from the booth. It's a confusing blend of emotions for Enterprise.
That is a crazy risk from Patty.
After that entry,
Bro, he's standing in front of the smoke.
The streak is broken. Narrate dropped.
Look at this timing.
Here in
Look at Levin.
Actually, Levin.
He's got, oh my god, he's got two, chat. He's got two.
There could be two targets yet to walk into his crosshair.
Beautiful trigger this one too, man.
It's just disastrous for Enterprise.
Oh my god.
To it. Lame here. Levin has spotted himself another target, and the problem with this is Limes all by
And he's
himself.
actually using the 3K simulator.
Not quite there to catch the target.
Will he get a 3K?
The double up in heaven is
Is anybody
quickly
surprised?
Dealt with. Illuri left behind, and with him not spotted by Levin, it might just be more of the same here.
Oh my god, he's planting for spawn.
This plant here is Illuri dropping in, gets the first. Nail on the head, opposite number, Avis gone.
Wow, you know the positioning from Illuri is beautiful there. He's gone so wide on the angle that the first player that swung swings as a double swing, doesn't see them, has to keep going wide, and because, you know, when you keep going wide, your audio is like obviously there. It's a lot easier for him to play. Just kills him for free.
Again, clutching up. Levin nearly creating an opportunity.
Like I know Itupata said that it's like kind of like a ranked game. But man, like the micro levels to this series, it's fucked. It's so good. It's actually nice.
He's loving it.
Bald twin.
Yeah, but a timeout being called by KC as they try to correct what has been
Illuri has missed your impact frag.
Mistakes.
Illuri's been nice. He's been very, very nice.
Massively important in this matchup.
It is the micro meta. Agreed.
Into the day, regardless of what the opponent would have been, the focus.
I've always had that opinion, Chad. If you are playing for a good individual duel, like one that you should win, it's best that you just go for it. That's why it's important for coaches to understand micro at the highest level. Because if you're telling your players to not go for plays that are good,
especially here on Abyss 2, I think to just
so that they can be like playing with a teammate no matter what.
13-2 twice in kickoff, which
that's just like actively bad. That's actively bad. You must go for good plays. KC must jump there? No. They don't have to jump. You can wide swing for sure. The problem was when they double peeked.
Great results, of course.
When they double peeked the angle, he wasn't on the angle. When you double peek or jump across the angle, it's because you're trying to get a punish in this like box, you know? But he was here. So they need to reset the fight after the double swing and then do it again on the deeper angle. Copper mug with the prime. Thank you, bro.
Allow the setup of Enterprise's defense. Is Illuri wondering about mid? And now Magnum being pulled across as well. Yeah,
wow, more prime.
How tentative Enterprise are about
we have been getting a lot of subs these days.
The last couple of rounds have fared for them.
That
a team which
what is it called?
So many times loves to try and get proactive
not Turkey
in
Fund.
The mid-round, group up and re-clear.
That like
in saying that seems as
partner program plus thing or whatever with Twitch.
It, or at the very least,
it's kind of interesting to see how many like recurring subs they get.
To receive the attack. He could still get spammed. Oh,
it's definitely been like increasing
as well.
Month over month. It's kind of nice.
Retreat. It's going to be a harper from the defense.
Increase the sub goal. Maybe you will get more subs. Nah, I'm just a humble streamer.
Delay out. Instead, it's Illuri now posted up. Cannot hit the shots he did previously. Lame now heading straight into the rate. But he gets the kill he was looking for, but no much longer.
Okay, for sure the coach is thinking, like Itopata right there is thinking, that's like ranked.
Sugetsu is still playing from heaven right
and to
now.
be fair, that one was an off angle that went awry.
Back to the wall, invent. It's a difficult clear.
Increase the sub goal to 7? No, I've already talked about that. If I put the sub goal to 7, then you guys will not let it leave 6 out of 7. I'll only get 6 subs per stream.
I think he just wants to play with it though. Gets the dash back online.
And then people say to set it to 67, but then
So the double up not dealt with. Both players
I'm not a humble
retaking
streamer.
security side on the Enterprise.
Miley with the 60 stream streak goated. 2v3 situation. Very impossible, to be honest.
Not cleared out.
It was already on low time. I think they probably shouldn't have even gone for this. So my humble streamer does love money? No. Yes. Yes? No?
2 players only left alive on KC.
But why would a humble streamer complain about 6 subs a stream? Oh.
I mean, it's certainly not in the best of
Anyways.
positions, but I think there will be a repurchase for them here. You can see how Enterprise wanted to
Yeah, okay, like, Illuria goes for an off angle because he expects the contact, but then a guy wide swings him with the dart timing. So, like, is that even Illuria's fault? Probably, slightly. That's the risk that you take on, though, when you're playing an off angle. There's a chance they just add util and they wide swing. Like, randomly. I would say that that's pretty uncommon. Lazy Haze with the prime, thank you.
He'll miss his opportunity on the operator.
X Sesson D with the 40 stream streak. Holy. Thank you, bro.
Drone confirming Illuri playing off. Still has the dart up, of course, looking to reveal a target maybe for a plant here. Just a shot, but okay. I mean, it's Illuri that ends up getting found.
I don't want to give away my YouTube short, but let me just say I'm going to change the meta of this map. I'm not even kidding.
Kozi with this rifle, maybe even he can give it a go. To be honest,
did you watch APEC today? APEC today? No.
From this position and with
I will be watching it tonight though. Is Zeta versus DFM?
Few and far between options here.
You? Yeah. Trust.
Yeah. I mean, nicely done by Lev.
I have some forbidden tech.
So on the wound, but all even.
I have some forbidden tech that's actually going to make everybody really upset. Really upsetty spaghetti.
Naturally by a good 20%.
Well, I think it's that good. Will teams always use it? Probably not.
KC starting to put things together here now, though.
This map T or CT sided? T sided, I think.
On their own conquest to reach the second city. Barcelona.
Leak?
Not
No.
too far away now. It felt so far-fetched at the start of the stage.
Wick FPS.
But they've worked on this by
Yeah, Wick
committee.
FPS has me red. It's because I've said it multiple times, like, while it's happening.
We have a chance to touch base with what they're up to.
I mean, they can rotate. Maybe.
Could be off angled. I'm just hard picking.
Yeah.
Just as A plants is not allowed, chat.
I don't see anything. One Ivy, one CT. Okay.
Need to go faster.
Yeah, we're gonna end the exec, boys.
I mean, they could.
It's fine, it's fine.
I smoke heaven.
One CT deep, one CT deep, one.
Ulting, chill.
I'll look at
Wait. Pulling.
Where's the ulting?
Left side.
On my
I'm gonna scale off.
I need command ult.
Do it. Backside one. They're gonna flood. There's Phoenix. I'm anti-flash for heaven. Demolish it.
Hold heaven, he's gonna scale heaven.
I'm playing anti. I'll tap it.
They're going city, guys.
I'll tap it. The shield.
Hopping CT.
Go city, yes. I am right side city. Yeah, watch my heaven.
I'll go pick a few, Barak.
What?
Bro, Suigetsu went into heaven.
Okay. Yeah.
There's so much space.
You have any util? I have no util. I have cough. Can we go? They have sub-ult. We need to go faster.
Looking out.
Let's go.
I run. Yeah.
Open bridge.
Flashing, wait. Yeah. I don't see him.
Could default.
Could be default.
Oh my god, timing.
Nice.
Get in there. I'm gonna tap. He might have ult.
He has up in main.
Main, right side.
I stick.
Nice!
Oh, cool.
Stick.
Yeah, don't worry.
Nice.
On the ping. Yeah, Enterprise managing to.
It's a good read by Illuri to know that he's not going to win if he doesn't, or if he uses ult.
On either side, Hazard.
Is there a world in the 3v5 that you just ult spawn on the flood timing?
It gets the retake flowing.
It's probably their win con in the round. Shanters with the prime. Thank you, Shanters.
But Lime doing well to press back.
Might be a better win con, honestly. That was down to a 3v3, by the way, chat.
Side as well, but this is such a micro-heavy team in terms of the approach. Playing as a pack.
Fun fact, out of the 15 players and coaches in this matchup, they come from 14 different countries.
He's like a soundboard.
He is.
You are, you know, Lucas B. I remember, you're the one that got the prime.
For
Not the prime, the VIP.
They found the lead
for
back
knowing that
themselves
Oxy
now.
was 6-7 on Breeze performances, like plus 6-7.
It's a repeat of the last
You're like a
two
stats
matches.
guy, I
Should
see.
we get it for Enterprise and yesterday's comeback.
You're like one of those stats guys.
Narrate already out with Levin.
Because who else is tracking specifically Oxy's performance to see if it aligns with the 6-7? That is the craziest level of derangement possible. The fun fact guy.
Enterprise with numbers into this retake now. Soverolt's up on both sides, of course.
I like that they keep going for this like heavy spawn flood.
In terms of tags, we'll get Aves finally. He tries to escape but can't. The race outlaw hitting like an operator and doing what it needs to. Lame the next.
Look at how OP Cove is.
Clear in heaven.
Blocking the suck as well. That's beautiful, bro. Oh, he's not doing it with shift though. Oh my god, Dozia. They won. What the fuck?
Stop the tricks of Enterprise. Make it 5-5.
I'm sitting here glazing Enterprise, and he just fucking cannonballs into the cove, kills both.
From Dozia.
What the fuck?
Block was perfect from Lime.
Okay, he can just hold shift though, chat.
Players caught in the vulnerability of
Oh, he didn't even cannonball. He was in sight. I thought he jumped from heaven, bro.
And the stray Alluri is no match for
But I thought he jumped from heaven. He didn't. What? He just walked out backside.
Be careful about these coves from the harbor when it gets to.
How did he get there, actually? I'm so confused. Anyways,
Remember, this is
well
for
played.
Barcelona. Whoever wins this will head into that upper bracket with a chance at champs.
I mean, this is cooked. One person dies, they can't peek the angle. They're all going to be slowed.
Narrate, operator to defend, set
For that, sure.
It's a bloodbath. Man can't hit his shots.
I'll be honest, I was not thinking that Sovault was good. But if they didn't Sovault, like, they actually could have lost.
Complete demolition of the eco there. Kozi bringing the blades to the table, of course, to try and inspire.
Was I a stats guy when I said Champs 2023 that team's first band Fracture versus EG 6 out of 7 times? Yes, Cutie Curie. That is
coming into this final round, but it's a
also pretty deranged.
And just something from the strat book.
Who is doing, like... Oh my god. Do you guys have, like, a 6-7, like, tracker, like, app? How do you guys find these stats?
We all seen that.
How can you be this on the hunt?
Before, but the Omen not noted, and that's going to be an issue. Sees no play and gets a kill. Because he at least
Traded, blinded him though. Holds it. Honestly, surprised that Dozia doesn't win that. That is not an easy repeat from Kazi. But he's gotten all this space now. Makes it very doable, even though it's down numbers. I love the angle choice by Levin. It's going to feel a little uncomfy about Heaven, but...
This corner imperative that he clears and does.
Nah, it's like surely you hold for the player that you know.
Magnum wins out once again.
I think in those kinds of situations, you always hold for the player that you know exists, rather than the like unknown threat.
I mean, no noted.
Yeah.
It's just a full stick. It will be 6-6. Nothing less than either of these teams.
Who realized that Comsova on Fracture was viable when literally every team was running Fade? I played a lot of Sova and Ranked on Fracture, and I had good lineups, and I just said, yo, we should try it. And we tried it, and it went well.
Like that was going to be the case, but here we are, checking in with the man who has made the difference.
I think I initially brought up the idea, and then Com was like super down because he loves Sova.
Zikz, Karmikor, I think, has matured a lot under your leadership. It feels like you've talked in interviews about how you've taught them fundamental principles of how to think
About to do a ginger shot, chat. Wish me luck.
Set strategies, that kind of thing. I wanted to ask how you approach time off, because you've had a couple of weeks. I'm sure you haven't just been taking a vacation, but how does a team that is playing maybe a little bit more loose, how do you use that time off usefully?
I don't think that people just
tequila shot.
Playing randomly.
I didn't say tequila shot, I said ginger shot.
Like we don't have stretch, of course, but what we mean by we don't have stretch is just we don't have like
shots and vapes. What does the stream come to?
Set images with stuff. Like of course we work on stuff. We like know how to take spaces, how to approach maps. We know how to use ultimates and stuff like this. But we don't have like a complete strat book, let's say. We have a lot of strats in our head, that things we discuss and stuff like this, win conditions and stuff like this, but we don't have like set images like with what to do, which timing and stuff like this, because my style of coaching is like, at the end of the day, you can have the best strategies on the planet, you can have the best images. It's so easy to go on VALORANT and put the spells in the right like place and timing, but if you don't shoot heads, you know you have to shoot heads. So for me, the most important thing is like in their head, they have win conditions, they understand how the map works, they understand how the spaces works, when we have spaces or not, and then like they have to shoot, you know, because if they have to think about, oh yeah, my coach told me at 45 seconds I need to put this ability, and they just don't look at their screen and they're not focused on this, it's like so much harder.
To be fair,
that's my style of coaching and it's been working for us, so yeah.
I fully agree, by the way, with Zaysh's
Magnum was IGLing your team
perspective.
while you were, at that point, the assistant coach as well. What are you
set all rounds is still good though. Set all rounds I think is still good.
I mean, I'm pretty happy to play him, to be honest. Why? Because I'm happy for him that he's able to bounce back. I think it's a player that a lot of people underestimate. That's why he's in tier 2, which, like, for me, he should be in tier 1, like in a team that has been in partnership.
But I'm
he's
like
really
pretty much
player,
on the same
really
page.
Misal
Misal with the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you, bro.
For 1 year. Yeah, 1 year.
Value plan straight is valid. 100% is.
Not because I play him, but because he's here.
Why do you like Dozia? Because he makes really good decisions consistently.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Dozia has been like a very high pressure player for a long time. Even when KC was in the dumps looking like ass, I would still always glaze Dozia because he makes such intelligent decisions consistently.
But the point being that KC have been very successful and a chance at Barcelona.
What up, Slaughter?
On screen, your opportunity to join us there, and very soon.
Tagging into this KC comp will be challenging.
Upper bracket final. But for now,
a bit.
Enterprise still
But I mean,
alive in
6-6 is pretty good half, I think, for Enterprise. If KC gets pistol, that will absolutely sway me into thinking that KC is probably going to win. But if Enterprise win pistol, then I think KC is a little bit doomed. Because the operator on narrate is going to be very important. You're going to think Misal for the tier 1 for 5 months? I already did. Already did.
So much more successful.
W Misal.
This pistol round looks to be more of the same. Although KC have bodies in the right position in terms of map.
How did Sen ever fuck up the narrate pickup? Well, to be fair, they got pretty good value out of narrate until the Waylay meta, and then they just kind of overcooked it. Like, narrate was always an insane player. Everybody knew that.
But tools which are now expecting to be used in execution.
And no flame to the current Sen roster, but I think the majority of pro player sentiment was when they made the change, they thought that it was kind of like a downgrade.
Enterprise will move to afterplant.
And for the reason being that narrate's fucking good. Narrate is very good.
There's still a flash on Dosia.
Maybe the Caillou portion of that,
happy to play with this
I guess, is more up in the air, but
pushed up right to the security gates, and as KC try and breach it,
at least the narrate side of things, it's like they were just on the wrong like
on their mind. As this has been
characters.
The perfect turn
like Waylay for narrate, I was obviously very like
smack bang in the middle of the
very
series.
out of identity. He looked very uncomfortable.
Right,
he's like hard forcing these like entries that he didn't need to, just to throw a bubble.
And Alluri will stamp it out.
I don't know,
Pistol
not ideal.
Enterprise, but as we know, there is plenty more work to be done. That there is.
Then they decided to farm his emotions for content.
Not bad work considering the vitality.
Yeah, that was a little odd. For sure you asked the player in that situation. I do remember that happening.
Now the momentum on the second half, so important to get
so is Enterprise basically a tier 1 team? How does this work? TLDR, we're currently in playoffs. That's the top 8. Because Enterprise won the first match, this is the top 6.
Can already see how well they were able to deal.
Enterprise needs to get top 2 to be able to qualify for champs.
From KC. So she's talking there about
because top 2 auto qualifies to champs, and then the 3rd and 4th seed are going to be through overall performance throughout the year. But because there's no overall performance out the year, or throughout the year for tier 2 teams, they must get top 2. So the Enterprise win con to make champs is winning this match and the next one.
I think there were definitely times yesterday when
they still are in upper bracket, by the way, so if Enterprise loses one game, they're not completely out.
Stack, KC try to work with.
But winning here would be pretty damn nice.
Deal some damage, but KC activate on the other side, and once again, a
Very patient round. I think that it's going to be hard for KC in terms of any refight value like this, because they don't have flashes in their comp.
Yeah, he's off.
Oh, the other thing I was going to say about the KC identity thing.
Quite literally.
I want to add this meta and like KC's kinds of comps, I think best benefit this identity in terms of their system. Because guys, how many set strats are you making with Neon, Fade, or Neon Sova, Phoenix, Omen, and like a Senti? You know, it's like there's not a crazy amount of set strats. Sure, you can do like a blind here, updraft dash, or like, you know, wall slide, wall stun, wall flash, something like that. You can do a lot of stuff like that, but it's not a very set strat heavy meta anyway. It's not like you're playing double initiator. That's usually when set strats are the most. What a peek. Yikes. That is crazy. What? Crouch peeked him, peeked under his fucking Marshall headshot. Insta-killed him. Wow.
Nice use of the Gravwell to
but anyway,
out the push.
Yeah, to just reiterate that point, there's a lot of individual agency in the current meta.
Yeah, but and I think this is the difference from that vitality.
So the KC style, I think, better fits this meta, but if they're in like a double initiator meta, like a Sova Breach, set strat, trap, re-clear, like these things that you need to have like good util for with no gaps, yeah, then it's probably not as good as the system.
It's a different timing for him to learn. He was talking in the post.
Nongshim was forcing 45 bandits after losing pistol on both attack and defense. Thoughts?
Tier 2 to tier 1, but
if I saw a team doing that, I would just definitely buy Outlaw.
I think the biggest difference is how little mistakes are made up at this point. I mean, realistically,
just by Outlaw, right?
Enterprise,
force them to be on low util or low armor. You got to be the #1 breach believer. I'm one of them.
On the lane and successful at it. More players hunting him down, but a spike plant would not only be good for ultimates, but be good for his economy.
Still a chance in the
round. Yeah, Narrate's name is Marshall.
One here for Enterprise. 2 versus 5.
Wait, but why do you get...
I just don't see it happening. Ooh. With the backline gone, though, it's a little bit more relief on Patatek. Still needs at least a couple kills from this.
Why do you get named after a gun, though? You guys know what I mean? Oh, shit.
That's a good flash, and it's set up Levin perfectly. Alluri now. Captain Clutch, you called him.
Okay. Anti-bonus converted with 4 live. 2 keep full armor.
Some airtight utility there just to make sure no
the gun was named after him?
Presence on the
what do you mean?
Site. Great retake for Carmine Court. And now looking into the follow-up round, feels like the most important, a bit of a watershed at this stage in the game.
That is nice. That was actually a really nice peek.
They've tried to bring to this defender's side in terms of that aggression, the profile of this squad.
Guys, remember, this angle here, under sight, we're going to see it again, but whenever somebody walks out this lane, they're going to go on this X, peeking under Balk, right? So if you play here, it is a double angle that kind of sees this angle for free, and you get a freebie from the side. We'll probably see that come into meta again. We haven't seen it played very often. It looked like he was trying to get into it there.
An Enterprise happy with what they've already found.
The main threat there was Levin inserted.
Someone asked me what solo controller if I was forced to do it. Probably, I mean, I want to say Harbor, but I just know that Harbor's the highest pressure controller to play.
Played a few of these rounds. Yeah. Now working the B space, but Doja.
Maybe it's Astra though.
Position in drop to defend it.
Might be Astra. Abyss without Waylay is not that fun. I feel like we'll see a lot of Jet and Waylay. I feel like Neon shouldn't really be played that much, but who knows. It does feel like the verticality on entry is pretty important.
Kozzy in the last series, 17 and 10. First kills to first deaths.
Astra lower pressure over Harbor.
It feels
yeah.
like Enterprise's way of circumventing.
When I see a Harbor, High Tide, and Cove on the spike, I'll tell you right there, I feel a lot of pressure. When I see an Astra smoke, I'm like, eh. I see an Astra Star, I'm like, eh.
It's a 2-round lead restored.
You know what I mean? It's just a different beast.
It's so good it's scary. It almost raises that concern.
Do you put Austin on Phoenix here too?
Find those kills. Yeah, I
don't
do
know.
like how diligent
Actually,
they
don't
were,
know.
though, on the way back into B.
Yeah.
I could see 100 Thieves really taking it any way.
Just very simple. Just
I could see them trying like
Sure.
the classic,
And I think
like just
actually
stick to the meta and see what happens.
Historical example of a team like Enterprise. From
What if they play literally
T2
like their
would be
Breeze
Apex,
comp?
led by Itapata, and
Who
a very
knows?
similar profile of player. Kiko. in the
Astra
early
technically
stages
has the
of his
most
career,
smokes
an
for
international
Abyss.
name which, you know, the
Yeah, in
audience
terms of
beyond
like
the
range,
NBA will be
you can play like on a
familiar
bomb
with.
site and still be able to smoke the
Cozzy
other.
in the same vein. You think
That's
about
why I was saying
Grand
from a
Final
solo
Ascension,
smokes,
probably
minus
one of
150.
Kiko's worst
From a
series
solo
that we saw.
smokes like
You need him
aspect,
to step up here in these
Astra's probably the best one.
This is what he's here
You can actually like
for,
anchor
to
sites.
announce himself truly.
Timo Jet or Waylay would be sick, I agree.
Make it to
I actually
Barcelona.
kind of favor Jet.
On this journey that he started
Clove,
in
Solo,
February
Abyss,
this year,
Sleepers.
on his
Yikes, Lotta.
16th birthday, by the way.
Clove on this map
Let's
sounds
hear
not
how
very
he
fun.
manages in this next round as we have a look into the comms of EP.
Two A main, I think. Just come back, come back. And we go B. It's 2-1-2
Nongshim
max.
didn't play Neon on Abyss. They played Waylay. I remember.
Check us.
It's exec B here.
It can be a scholar? Yes. No, not Esso. Okay. I need to go lower.
Okay.
Guys, watch out for insta-flat, okay? When we exec.
Guys, Hawk Rider.
Everyone, hey, watch out behind the box.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ready, guys?
One. I'm just towing.
put the wall.
Mox. John, yeah.
Yes.
City. Get side one.
Yeah.
I'm working side.
Get side,
Come default, buddy.
Go. I have no smoke, boys.
Traffic side.
Get a big flank.
Put this smoke on top.
No star, bro.
Go double angle.
I have in 15 seconds, bro.
Oh,
I
they have
put
no.
this, I can put this.
Leave two.
They have no space shot. If he went to the double angle, they'd have space.
I have no smokes.
Okay,
I'm gonna wall.
Just hold on, wait. They're not using support.
I can paranoia, guys.
They're playing post plant. They're playing post plant.
I'm gonna paranoia. Peek it. See, go.
And it would have worked. You saw that?
Jet side peeking.
I'm walking from top side.
I have timing.
I'll go on top.
Jet side. They don't have pull.
Window. Speaking.
No pull, no ult. No pull, no ult, guys. No pull. Side.
Side.
Nice line. Okay, they are just doing fake.
Enterprise up.
I mean, Narrate got his value in the round.
Back on their feet in
Want to
this
see
one.
what happened on the actual fight.
And truly, Carmine Core dismantled yet again.
They got timing peaked. I saw that.
And speaking
Double
of
angle would have
plans,
worked
you
as well
heard
for the
Cozzy
post.
there, the plan creation, getting that extra smoke, a wedge between them and the defense.
If he had a cleaner second kill there, it'd be so high pressure shot. The problem is, I think Kazi and Lime got too much value. Or no, it's Kazi and Patatek that got too much value.
Success from them here on the second half.
I will say though,
Enterprise
Harbor High Tide going across there would be pretty high pressure for the... What was that? 4 players that are out? 3 players that are out? Bro, there's 3 players not playing in the bomb site. I'm telling you, Harbor is broken. Harbor is very, very broken. Would it be possible for both of these teams to make champs? Yes, technically. One of them would have to win out into the grand finals though, and then the other would have to go through the lowers.
On socials, actually sort of talking about it, opening
What
up
up,
this
T?
discussion with Patatek about the teams that he's been in, presiding over players like Woot as well, and the difference that made when they were on Heretics.
Are NDAs a thing common in pro Valorant?
Winner here, someone who is consistently
I
qualified.
guess it depends on the context,
in top
right?
3, which is what Enterprise would achieve.
If
with a
like
win here
people
today,
are,
regardless
if they're
of whether
showing
they
you
go to
stuff that you
Shanghai
can't
or
talk
not.
about, then yeah.
Barcelona beckoning them.
Like within your team, I think you also, like within your like player contract, I think there's also an NDA like built in to not like share info.
Right now are the ones making the most
I think it's
difference.
somewhat common, yeah.
The ones who are hungrier, or perhaps the ones who are just at the front of the pack.
I've signed a bunch of NDAs. I'm just sitting here thinking about it.
These sheriffs.
Whoa! I've never seen an updraft added to that dash to be able to punish a deep spawn player. Usually it's just a float off the edge. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, just not the best supplies here for KC.
We want to see heavy through spawn. Heavy through spawn is correct.
Cozzy's still towing the line.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good... Oh, I was going to say a good crossfire. The spam also better.
Can't make this an overextension.
Yeah.
EP have to be careful.
They use suck on timing, but wait, they're gonna go heaven, really?
Players now starting to move.
Well, I actually really don't like that shot. I don't like the heaven take. Seems like they're gonna win anyway doing it. They've used it as part of the team fight, so they won't have it. Now he's getting off angled.
KC are gonna win the round. Bring this within 2.
Wow.
Oh,
That
is ridiculous.
That really makes you think, chat. If Illuri if Illuri instead uses ult for the post, they actually probably win.
And as much as we've been talking about Kozzy, let's not forget Levin.
Damn. I think it's because Illuri last time lost before he was able to get value with his ult.
The second youngest player in the server.
You guys remember the other round where it's like 6 seconds remaining?
The circle not closed just
And Illuri didn't get to use his ult because it's not going to win him the round. I think he was worried that same kind of situation was going to happen.
Convert those if you're Enterprise.
Do you just save when you see the opponent has a Neon ult? No, I think the correct thing that teams have been doing is they try to time it out. They just try to bunch up, group together, and then just hard hold.
It shows you the value, the run that he's been on. This one's very straightforward from EP.
Kozzy, the one to open it up. Levin here again though, pushing for that silver medal. But released from the round early. Already a couple players on KC have fallen.
Yeah, 100%, but as they settle in post, it's about this retake. I mean, Aves was one off of his Hunter's Fury, should he get it back?
But does he even get in a position to try and use it? Lime, the only one outset from main, the rest of Enterprise bunkered down. 26 points of health to his name, just trying to be a nuisance. Finally, Alves removes him from the
ults
situation.
as well. It's like guaranteed team fight win.
Online, but if KC could maybe bait some out from the other side, that would be a bigger win from them. Dozier onto the spike now.
They're actually greeting it as well.
Well dropped in.
He's lost.
There isn't anything left for them in this one. It's Enterprise up to 11.
Eventually, we're going to have a pro player that actually learns the 1, 2, 3, 4 method.
Couple of big rounds to come through.
And then they wouldn't peek there because they know they won on time.
Have used both timeouts.
How far out do you guys think we are from that? Like a pro player that actually knows that kind of like detail.
Hey guys, we messed up so bad on the last one. Let's just go and make things right.
And so what do we get?
Because right there, technically speaking, they could have easily just left and not even go for that risk, you know? In the 2v1, like to potentially lose more guns.
And the perfect position for this chamber to deal with it. First kill is clean. Harboralt's going to chase him up from backside here. But he has the support of the rest of his team now to count upon. Kozzy trying to counter it himself, already prying away at some of that precious space, but Dozier holding down his end of the bargain. KC making some concessions, but they can't give up the site like this. Kozzy too in the conversation.
Kozzy's way too clean.
Still no.
Or are they going to pivot around the map? So Getsu's on top of it though. Oh my god, it's going to be a duel.
So Getsu swinging in behind. Traded 1v2.
Patatech won a couple of these yesterday.
This is going to have to be a real highlight from him. Already jumped across from danger. Levin is the flick and he connects. Patatech surely won't stick the landing on another. Aves on the other side.
Oh my god, he saw him.
That first map. Patatech trying to eclipse him in the second.
Oh my god, he didn't see him. He's heaven. What the fuck? I thought, yo, I saw what he saw.
I mean, Aves has his darts, should he need it.
But neither of these players wants to make that first move. Finally, Patatech with time against him makes the tap and reveals his position.
I don't know what I saw, but I saw something over there.
Aves hands in pockets. Patatech blowing forwards. A Red Bull clutch for the pole.
Aegis catching up to you, buddy. Guys, there was like a pixel out of place or something, bro. That's big from Patty. Oh my god, we're going map 3.
Looking to send us to Lotus. It's the exact same as yesterday.
Bro, these shots are unreal. His movement hard carried, and then Patty gets a 1v3.
I mean, past that first kill on Lime, you're thinking
3v5 turns 3v3, turns 1v3. Can you explain what the 1, 2, 3, 4 is?
But Enterprise
I'll have to show it
down
between
the
games or
door.
something.
Enterprise asked the question.
It's kind of complicated a little bit.
The answer from Marie is no. Is that is just a fake, really.
It's not that complicated, but
feign the
it's
possibility
pretty
of an
easy to
ace
learn.
split. Cozzy up
Incoming
middle.
YouTube short?
Luri
Nah.
darting through main. He's late to this. Low numbers.
It's somebody
on
else's
for now.
tech.
Casey flooding. Oh, straight back in. Levin not missing. Partitek once again.
Oh.
looking to defend his spot.
How does he win that while scanned?
Kael
What?
Luri now, the one to play Overwatch, trying to help his teammate who is low, but that smoke's going to be an issue.
It's on 20 HP, chat. Surely not. 20 HP? 1v3? Yeah.
From low
Too
HP,
hard.
had to clutch and cannot
Meep
do
Merp,
it.
15 stream streak, high Keo.
He into the lead.
Saying Keo.
3 rounds away from forcing us to an overtime. It doesn't feel out the realm.
What do you think is with the EMEA tier 2 teams being too good, or do tier 1 teams suck? To answer this question a lot, I think that...
Without the support of
I mean, the
Cozzy there,
situation in tier 2 EMEA is very
story
different
for
to tier 2
Enterprise in their
Americas.
post-plant.
I think that tier 2 Americas
he
is
requires,
actually
but as you
often
can
like
see,
kind of...
One
Like the
round
players
for
are actually
every
getting
two.
yoinked for tier 1.
Same time. EP
Like this year, all of the rosters have changed so much in tier 1 or tier 2 North America.
straightforward.
Although, yeah, it's all about this A main fight. If
Like
Cozzy
the
finds a
QOR
way,
at the
he
beginning of the
gets
year like
played.
changed the roster like multiple times
And
because
so
players kept
Casey
getting
trying to
yoinked.
challenge this early.
YFP
Same
was
setup.
another team that got yoinked. Multiple players. Like all the top talent feels like it's getting like siphoned out of tier 2. Which is kind of how it should be, to be honest.
But still sticking around.
But Enterprise has been kind of a team for a while. Also, tier 2 EMEA has like younger players that literally can't play in tier 1.
And Lame has his run it back should they need to enter a site.
So from this position, Enterprise
So it's like,
have
you wouldn't see
completely set the
Cozzy
tone
unless you were
for
seeing
the
him in the
round.
context of him
They
being on
control the
Enterprise.
tempo.
It wouldn't be possible for him to play in tier 1.
Down Casey's
He's 16 years
corner
old,
because he
chat.
realised that this could be Enterprise's chance, even though they are on the eco.
So is it
Gee,
that
looks like in the
crazy
end,
surprising?
nobody
Like,
picked
not
up that
really,
gun
right?
In A main. So it is just these pistols plus the blades of Cozzy
That does happen in
laid on
EMEA a
top.
lot too.
Casey have
Really?
made the
But like
correct
nobody was
read.
yoinked from Enterprise.
Bodies here.
They are ready to brawl. The B side
Was
all
anybody
flashed for them
yoinked
as
from-
Enterprise are now charging forwards. Here is Cozzy.
Was
over
anybody
the top,
yoinked from
right in his hands,
Fireflux?
Trying to cut off the life support of Casey here and now. 4
Oh,
versus 2.
oh, Prox was on Enterprise.
Back up just yet. Casey
Oh.
are on the ropes.
You don't
Wait,
make
for
these
who
shots
though?
close quarters.
Who
Allies
um
already out. The chamber of Narrate so far away.
And a second layer of Patatech. Belt
Patty?
and
Ah, I
braces.
see.
Enterprise preparing themselves for the map win.
Oh, that's
It looks
interesting
like
then.
we're
What
gonna
the
be
fuck?
going the distance again.
I don't know.
1v4 in the last
You know what?
map.
Then I don't know.
Required to be emulated in this situation.
Well, they lost Antigua round when I was not really locked in.
Patatech arrives. And we're going all the
Well played.
way.
Well played,
This one
Enterprise.
deserving no less occasion. Enterprise.
Bro, I like
rise to
watching
it
I like
and
watching
leads it in
Abyss, but I'll
Berlin.
only like watching it probably for like a few weeks.
Just one map away.
It's a best of one now, Hazard. Got to show your best in that last one. Enterprise showed
Okay,
us that
let
they
me
can do
find
it on Lotus. Can
the
they
guy
do it
that does
again?
the-
We'll find out from Patatech on the sideline.
1, 2, 3, 4 thing.
Paddy, fantastic performance. Individual rounds here and there. Team really came together.
Okay.
What's the atmosphere like when you're one map away?
I'm gonna wait for
from
this interview and then I'll
Barcelona?
show the 1, 2, 3, 4
I'm
thing.
full shaking right now, so I'm gonna go backstage and chill a bit, you know, but it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Okay, go and chill out. We'll see you for map 3. We'll catch that after a break.
Okay.
Thank you.
Chat, my thought, okay, there's a creator named Ryouta. And he's known as the 1, 2, 3, 4 guy. He's a brimstone one trick. And the whole premise is if you count the spike, if you literally count the spike,
with me.
I'll just play his whole
How
video.
to fully defuse the spike with milliseconds left. Every single time. Of course, you could react to the shrinking ring that pops and defuse in time, but only if the spike was already halved. For full defuse, we'll have to listen to the audio cue. Start by counting in time with the spike tick. Then, count in groups of 4 when the spike speeds up. Defusing the spike takes 7 seconds. which means if you defuse right before this tick, you will have enough time. Now let's look at the real defuse.
激落ちよん
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
焦るな。
え
間に合う
間に合うよ。
Do you guys understand? So if you count 1, 2, 3, 4 3 times, when it gets to 10 seconds, okay, when it gets to 10 seconds, it does that speed up where it's like boop, 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 boop. You know what I mean? So my theory was, if you're a dead player in the game, then obviously you can do this counting for your teammates. So that when you're a dead player in the round, you can just tell them that you already won on time. You don't have to peek it. Does this work if you count in Chinese? Yeah, what? Sure, like, why not? Everybody got ads. Ads took a timing peak. Ads took a timing peak on the Zikz tip is good. It's actually a good comp. But basically, we should be at a level where pro players that are dead in the round would count 1, 2, 3, 4 for their team. You don't need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, just count 12 beeps. You could do it that way as well. But you're able to stick on the 13th beep. Feel stage pressure would make it hard to make this call. But if you count it as a dead player, you're under 0 pressure. What if you count too slow or can't count to 6? But the tempo is set by the spike sound. You're just counting to like the rhythm of the spike sound. What? This tech weeds out the non-musicians. That's a good comm. I can't believe it's Furia versus EG for a playoff spot. You know, Litz, I was legit saying that at the end of my stream yesterday. That is pretty funny. How did we even get here? I won't lie, there wasn't a world that anybody in the world had a bracket that had G2 not being in this spot. Doesn't this look like the most nothing burger side of the bracket ever? And somehow it ended up Furia EG here. It should have been G2 C9 based on like our logic of where we saw teams scaling. But then C9 beats Fluke Show, loses to EG, surprising. Then insta loses to Bestia. Fair play to Bestia. I think Bestia played very well in this series. Can they both lose? No. One of those two is actually making top 8. Which doesn't sound crazy, top 8. But I think within the context of there being 16 teams and one of these two teams will no matter what be on the top half, that's kind of crazy. Nor Envy. I think the Envy one is a bit more believable. Go back and listen to what I said on Plat Chat about this Envy Energy series. If you guys went back and listened to it, I actually said I don't think Envy is actually that bad. I think Envy was in a pretty good situation here. I know they got slammed by Energy, but Energy was playing exceptionally well, and Envy actually looked decent. They looked decent here. I believed in Envy after this. So I wasn't that surprised to see them winning. The only thing that shocked me about Envy was low-key their scaling and their like team play was like not that sick. Their team play was very not sick, but because they were aggressive, confident, won their duels.
As in, like,
it was nice.
Choose a plan.
Pick a lane.
Exactly.
Pick a lane.
How surprising was it that EP beat Vitality?
Retakes, do you want that 5v5 situation, or are we seeing?
Honestly,
how they're executed,
I've always thought that Vitality's a little bit sus. So it didn't surprise me too much, but I was surprised after we saw how Summit went. When we saw how well Summit went, and that Vitality picked Abyss.
Yeah.
It's not very high.
It is kind of low. There were
Yeah.
some huge moments.
I said immediately I did not like Vitality picking Abyss.
Magnum, Illuri stepping up with those 2 rounds.
Because it's just such a big risk.
Will not be happy. No, he will not take. He will not accept.
And then they ended up losing. They got smashed, by the way, on Lotus. Look, this is with pistol, by the way. Yikes. Well, this one's going to distance chat. Enterprise vs KC.
Absolutely ice cold, as if he just knows exactly what he wants to do. Zero hesitation about it. And this one from Alluri.
I think Nismo gets picked up next year by a good team.
Well. The dropout, you can see the space.
Maybe. Depends on meta.
It's like KC just caught completely off guard by somebody being that anomaly of.
Imagine we go into a KO meta, then you already know.
About the duels, about taking them together,
People are going to want to have Nismo on their team.
But also when we speak about heroes, we have to speak about Cozy, especially on that second half. It absolutely made no sense. The double kills, the triple kills. Again, round starts, he's in your face, and he doesn't care.
No, he really doesn't. It feels like teams are struggling to shut him down.
The Honey Badger.
He's the
Honey Badger.
Why is he the Honey Badger?
He doesn't give him.
Okay, I love that. You're not aware of a Honey Badger? They'll fight an elephant. They will legitimately fight an elephant. They are mad. They are.
Yeah, but what size are
There's
they?
no such thing as a food chain for a honey badger.
They're small and they're scrappy. I actually love the comparison because that's what. If you interviewed a honey badger, it would be the same as interviewing Cozy as well. I think he'd be like, "Yeah, no, I can take anything on. Don't worry about it." But we were hyping
that is
up
funny.
that duelist v duelist matchup, and it did pay off here.
What needs to happen to become a KO meta?
I think that the same can
Phoenix nerfed. Good map pool for KO.
There were so many moments, especially when we think about.
We're actually getting close. We're actually getting close. Like, look at the pool. Let me close this. So this is the current map pool. You can play KO on Abyss, Ascent, Summit, Sunset. Abyss, Ascent, Summit, Sunset. That's 4 maps you can play KO on currently. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for KOs already. People haven't probably... I don't think we've seen a KO yet on Abyss since it's like came back in EMEA. But there are some decent ideas for sure with KO. Minus Phoenix equal no KO because it kind of takes over the slot right now. I think Phoenix is a little too good. Phoenix is a little too good, and I think that Yoru is probably going to be kind of the similar replacement here. But with Phoenix being a little bit weaker, Yoru becomes played more often, along with the recent Yoru buff. I think that teams are kind of leaning into it a bit. And then KO is just overtuned. People just don't really realize it yet, I think. If you're looking just at flash value, comparing every single flash character in the game. Who else has flashes? If you're comparing every single flash character in the game, these two are the most OP, but KO is by far the most OP. Reyna doesn't count. This is the rough tier list. I made a YouTube short about this already, but this is the rough tier list in terms of like how easy it is to dodge their flash. These two characters are kind of disgusting. They both have 0.3 audiovisual, but the problem with Sky is that Sky's has like that bird traveling that adds to the 0.3. Breach as well has the projectile traveling that adds to the 0.5. So this is like more than 0.5. And then Vice, you have to pre-place it, which is obviously not ideal. Phoenix and Yoru both have 0.6. But the thing is, honestly, I would probably put Phoenix one step above Yoru, because Yoru is a little too easy to dodge based on audio. But yeah, KO is very, very OP currently.
Yeah, which felt like
If the only thing you did, chat, was play KO in ranked and only right click, I unironically think you would kill so many people full blind.
Well then, that's
The right click is way too OP. It's like a 2-second flash, right click, 0.3 second reaction time. It's like, bro, like.
How have they got into this position where EP are one map away from making it to Barcelona?
100T plays KO. Who do you think should play it?
And remember, both
Obviously, Asuna. Asuna is insane.
the grand finals to get to champs.
I think that's exactly what they'll do if Phoenix does get like gutted before champs.
This unlikely pair now with an opportunity.
I don't really see them doing that though, but we'll see. I mean, Riot's been a little feeky with the changes, no? Guys, like, we're 1 day before we play an EMEA. Okay, they're 1 day. They're about to play. Outlaw gets nerfed. Yoru gets buffed. You guys remember that?
Only one can win it.
Isn't that so odd?
Only one can take that spot.
Before, you'd get like a massive heads up that these things are happening.
To face one of Foot or BBL.
Now, all of a sudden, people mid-season are like adapting their comps to add Yoru.
Massive.
And like people are finding out on stage, well, what the fuck, my Outlaw, I can't double click it.
The form of group stage versus what has been the form of 10 matches in a row.
I don't think it's bad for them to do that, like the changes mid-season, but it's just there wasn't really a precedent for like these small minor patches that actually change things.
Enterprise are unbeaten on this map since the loss to Fnatic.
Like, that's just not happened before, you know?
Playins campaign started. The desk posing Narrate as the antidote perhaps to this. He has been cited in B main.
Is this a good setup?
The rest of KC let
Luri's holding the pixel here.
And Alluri under the microscope.
Wall goes up, you can no longer hold the pixel. Unlucky.
The captain was the real pressure release.
Francis is frying on Yoru. I think that, I mean, they're going to just start smurfing with Yoru for sure.
But look how far back he's dropped from Stairs.
I mean, but
he's not the main
chat, the thing is, Enterprise is going to have no clue that this is happening. They killed the lurker.
Proactivity, the call he made back.
I think they should try to like greed more space. KC.
Yeah.
Wow, nice shot.
Equaling things out, lane gone, the neon. That's the opening for KC. Yeah. Causey trying to help aid this one back in Enterprise's direction. Narrate with 3 and 11.
It's a very, very nice round by KC. Nice shots by Narrate. They do a contact into A, get all that space, and then they kill a lurker that they think is a lurker, but it's actually, he's part of the pack, so they have all that deep space already. And it's a high low to convert it. Well done. Well done by KC. Chamber kind of hard counters what EP wants to do on Lotus. I mean, what do? A lot of rewalks? Jiggle? All I know is that Alluri likes to have the most insane rounds on this map. Alluri has had a crazy streak of Lotus performances.
Pissed around under their belt.
Marshall for Marshall?
Thinking about
Chat.
what these rounds look like.
There's a Marshall and Marshall.
See what they want next.
You need to make friends with Magnum and do a rush stream during the offseason? Maybe.
Could set up
Dies of cringe? Oh, is that cringe? High low? Wow. I mean, that's gun diff for sure.
Kind
of a hard time to go for a front B peek.
Should be no nonsense from KC into the next round.
If you know that they've added util toward A, then you peek on the timing where they're expected to be crossing, it's going to be kind of hard to get value there. Does the Marshall matter? That's my kind of joke.
11 gets the next kill towards this C execution. And I think to sort of open up what the closing statements were on their elimination, their losses to Paper X, Sentinels.
Chat, you know, actually, 100 Thieves and EG, we had a call out for Sogetsu on this map. It's the pillar on C. We'd call this so.
I guess so, right? Like.
Wait for Sogetsu.
Switch things up. I don't know if it necessarily goes.
I know I pronounce his name completely wrong every time, though.
Certainly rebuilt their identity, yeah. It's been such a long road, right?
Yeah.
Because soy kind of has like a negative connotation a little bit, no? You call somebody soy, but it's not really meant to be like that. You know what I mean? You calling him soy? No.
Enterprise also had to change a player, right? I mean, that one was forced. Prox left for Gentlemates and Patitek brought in. He had to get inducted into the system in the same way that Shados changed from that rate.
I mean, in fact, they are yet
it's
to
just
lose again
easier.
since Patitek has arrived.
It's easier for...
His impact
Okay, because we named the spot
gonna need some more of it now.
after him, and we don't want to make it so we have to say his whole name the entire time.
It's back to the A fight again. Is the
Then we're just gonna call it soy.
Function of this composition.
Just one syllable,
though, and it's just to try
like
and
one
stave
syllable
off
keywords
this
or like
next line of
locations.
attack.
It's actually like
Needs
nice.
to be careful, although a Marshall, you're not expecting much from that in terms of impact.
Magnum was all the way up in sand, in fact. It's probably through him that Enterprise start to build this bigger picture, that they look again to recontest the main space.
Sub Rosa. See, like Sub Rosa is like such a long call out, bro. It's 3 syllables.
Into a part that
Why not call it FPX? Because that's 3 syllables.
Viper are being used to
That FPX is rather short. Bro, it's 3 syllables. Imagine you say soy.
He's the furthest player forwards, absolutely. It's just a question of can he find any kills from here, or KC just looking to build off of that B control. Narrate left behind on the single point of health to see if he can.
My God, he's trying to headshot a guy that's actually 1 HP.
You've only got to hit one, son. But still,
He said you've only got to hit one, son.
He's backtracked all the way through, and that's bought enough of a ruse.
Oh, that's not good, chat. Uh-oh, Patitek died as the anchor. They just got A site. 4v4 with space. They don't know that this player's out in this rubble space. Avez might go crazy here. Chat, they already got a backstab kill. I think now that they've got a backstab kill and Avez hasn't peeked. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, Avez kind of crazy going for that re-swing. KC absolutely worked him. Absolutely worked him.
KC find themselves in a perfect position. An Enterprise.
Patty cannot die there as the anchor. He cannot die there as the anchor on A.
I mean,
Chat, he cannot be peeking it like that. Look at, yo, that's how Dosia got his backstab.
Very harsh. Yeah, he's only 16.
Bro, we've seen so much value from this pixel angle I found. It's actually kind of funny.
Enterprise. Important to mention that out of those early rounds against Vitality,
the flex jiggle impact is definitely there, and we still see it every now and again. But it feels like in terms of value, we have seen very consistent value from this like short more than any of the other shorts, I think. That
they've got to do the same here.
That pixel is so good, chat, because like when they peek the angle, they're gonna peek this angle good, you know? They're gonna peek the crack like pretty good, expecting a player to be on the common line. But then when you peek that angle, you die to the pixel. Oh yeah, I forgot we called that Zikz. It just doesn't sound right though, bro. Zikz. What do you think about Sky as an initiator on this map? It's hard to execute, but I think it's fine. It's high pressure to play against. When you compare pressure of like a Fade being in the lobby, a Fade being in the lobby doesn't really change your play outside of like having to break the eye. That's like the highest pressure thing. When you compare it to like a Sky Flash and that you can't like choose certain angles because you might get like Sky Flashed off the angle, just die for free.
Dozer already pushed up.
The problem is it's easier to run down a Sky than it is to run down a Fade, right? Fade tether just full stops everything you want to do. So defense is going to be harder.
KC starting this qualification match. Matchup
is this doable? Okay, that opening pick is kind of interesting, but it doesn't really feel that doable.
One that you think that Enterprise could perhaps build from, but it's not the case. That is 4 from 4.
Hello Zikz, I'm a huge Fireflux fan. Do you think that they have a chance against Vitality based on what you've watched yesterday? What chances do you give Fireflux? Love from Turkey. I actually really like Fireflux as a team, yeah. They definitely have a chance. I think that Fireflux on a good day can beat a lot of teams in the EMEA.
6 other teams all eliminated.
I was saying that I think that Fireflux, unironically, has a higher ceiling than Enterprise in my head. Like when I think about the two teams, Zikz needs all the turkey love he can get.
Get out of jail free card with the rendezvous.
Bro,
Challenge of space.
I'm not getting a hair transplant.
Party takes elevated possession. It's an awkward one. Chamber's still not contested, and well, when he is, still wins that duel.
Also, 130 streak from Vic 4. That's nuts.
Lime at least able to trade things out, but look at Levin.
Okay, it's all traded out toward A. That's a lot of info on the side of Enterprise. So now they can just lead. Guys, you know Levin is one of the best trigger discipline players that we've seen, unironically. He feels so composed and patient whenever he's in these kinds of scenarios. He's never rushing his first shot.
That should be an easy pivot. Should be. Alluri here can't hit the canvas that he needs to. And unfortunately, KC have the perfect pose plan for 5.
Fireflux are like prime Eternal Fire.
Thinking about a save.
No, I don't think that many teams can really emulate the same way that Eternal Fire was playing. Bro, they're just like so hyper aggressive, like peeking everything. Eternal Fire, or like Fireflux, is kind of nice in terms of like team play and this kind of stuff. When they were like firing on all cylinders, Fireflux, I felt like they were very, very good. I think if there wasn't prior history with Enterprise, and Enterprise kind of having them red, I feel like Fireflux would probably do very, very well. I'm just happy to see that it's not Eternal, or not Eternal. It's not Enterprise versus Fireflux in the lowers. If that happened again, I would feel so bad for Fireflux.
Last kill to close this one out, and it is important. It's the operator.
Movement and accuracy. Damn.
Connect. Levin makes it 5. KC keep marching on, Hazard. And right now, this is emergency surgery needed for Enterprise's Lotus.
Something has to change. Levin loving life. Another conversation about him that we were having last year, the main one. In terms of comfort.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to start a Premier team. I was thinking our team comp for split would be Jet, Neon, Omen, Viper, Sky. Mostly playing 1-3-1s on attack. Do you think that has any potential? Just ask your team, what do you think that you'll get the most kills on, and just play that. I think if you over-index, think about comps and shit,
a lot to think about.
You're just not going to get value, bro.
I mean, where do you even start?
Just put people on characters that they're comfy with. If those are the characters that each individual thinks they're going to get value with individually, just play it.
KC team that want to press for an advantage consistently.
And when it's like this, right, and you look at that statistic of 5 clutches.
I know it's not seen much, but thoughts on KO for this map.
You start to feel that match yesterday was, I don't want to call it a fluke, but a one-off.
KO on...
You might not get again.
Potentially, and just looking here at others as well, in terms of how important
KO on
he's
Lotus.
been for KC.
It can be a niche pick. I think in ranked you can play anything. In ranked you can play anything. At a tier 1 level, it's going to be hard to execute it, but there's definitely value there.
Constantly blaming himself for the
5 duelists? Okay, well, probably not 5 duelists. You need like an initiator and you need a smokes at least.
They're on a 3rd map and they look like they're going to win it this time.
Everyone will remember the iconic round that was called before with Playins that completely failed. And now
KC are absolutely farming, bro. They are farming on this attack.
That we expect KC to make 6. As Narrate has got a brilliant entry in that C site, left completely open.
Another one for Sugetsu. And this round here isn't expected.
Oh my god, his timing is kind of lucky there, a little bit.
It would be a nice portion of relief, some respite perhaps. We just need to see what they're going for in the follow-up. Lime has a rifle and an ult.
I know that Suigetsu's not going to do it here, but if he was ever back-walled here, chat, then this gun on the anti-eco round would fall off the map. So if Suigetsu did go back to back wall out of this angle, it's actually best in slot for holding flank. If you die from an A push or a B push,
Alluri's death there though. The silver lining
stop calling him soy.
brings up a full house of ultimates. So when it comes to what any of that planning would have
Okay,
been
can
for
somebody tell me how to
Enterprise,
pronounce it properly?
there isn't a single piece missing from this next round.
It's like, guys, you have to realize there's just history between my team always calling him Suigetsu because of this call out that we made with Pillar.
Is Magnum trying to hide?
Oh, I mean,
Suigetsu.
That makes you feel like that. Well, let's find out exactly how KC deals with those ultimates as we listen into the
Thought you were studying Japanese? I haven't studied for a long time, bro.
They're reclearing me. But I will check left side, okay? Because they have an up.
A judge.
Can we fix C retake?
Why did he pull out the judge there?
But we will not go. Don't smoke.
Op maybe.
Open smoke now.
I have no toxin.
This guy ulted for me. Okay.
They're pushing him.
This is to me. I will kill him. A pick 3.
Burak, I'm with you. I will back myself. We will go A. Minus 70. They smoke me on Z, maybe. Kadam, I will balcon B. One more.
Last player standing.
They have very weird wall. Nice try, it's fine.
Okay, Burak, they're doing this wall against you. They're gonna make...
You already know that Narrate's probably a little bit annoyed.
It is a first round for this.
Narrate might be a little bit annoyed there that Dosi have peeked it. So he was like, I got him if they like push through. That is a really funny vice wall. What is that? Actually, what is that?
Energy here as KC has denied it so far. Good kills. And Enterprise looking to double up here.
It's just a nuts, bro. It's just a nuts.
But anyway, because Dosi had peeked it when he said I've got him, because he wanted to get stunned and then have Judge for the push through.
Far down the road. Once again, back to the A fight. An area
It's the launch wall? No, you can't use that. You can't use that in pro play.
Stem of it in the previous. Narrate drifting elsewhere with this operator. The constant thorn in the side as Magnum is backing his own setup on C for once. Complete deviation in the previous round, highlighted by Doja in the comms. And the op, not going to get any action here early.
Yeah, because he
played back in.
Yeah. No one going to be coming anywhere near this one as you check the map. Narrate the one to deal with the wall.
W Narrate. He's actually fully bait out the seawall alone. It's pretty sick.
On this attack.
He's done it on a later timing too, chat, so they're not going to be fully ready for this like A reclear timing. They might think that people are actually here. If Magnum overpeaks here, oh, yo!
Narrate spotted the shoulder of Magnum,
He's not even that close to his monitor. Surprised that he didn't see that earlier.
Lime now, the one in the hot seat as the
Stun counter stun. Suigetsu kills Patty again. No, man, Patty.
Free sight to be taken by the attack side.
What? He's peeked the opera and killed him, Levin.
Yeah, I mean, the operator gone, but 3 rifles still alive. Narrate very late. And if Lime could cut this
Viper ult means that there's not going to be a good team fight. And it does let them into backside space for free. I feel like Avez's angle is also pretty spammable. The question is, do they just pre-save here? Because it's like, you have so little time, you're late to the spike, there's a Viper ult on the spike. If I see this here, I'm feeling like kind of cooked. It does give a lot of space for this Viper ult. Double shorty, triple shorty kills. Alright, well. Zikz, where are you from, by the way? America?
A surprise, a scary one for Enterprise.
Grew up in Maryland.
Continue.
Confirm the advantage. It's important to do it, especially with the amount of rounds.
I mean, Shorty's pretty good. Shorty's pretty good. Do you play OSRS? No.
It's now 3 rounds ago, and since then, KC have won 2 out of those 3.
Let's go! Let's keep like these guys.
I play a little bit of
As you said, it was Madrid that KC went to.
The only game I don't play outside of the only game I play outside of Valorant currently is WoW. Play a little bit of WoW, but I don't really have that much time, to be honest. You own a trampoline? No, I'm not Keo, man.
10-match run looks to be coming to an end.
Kozi trying to keep the distance here, but KC consistently encroaching, trying to hammer home this.
Oh my god, he thinks somebody's in.
Whoa. The most of the first half. Kozi will connect. but the op has been left.
Oh, Alluri.
Alluri still hanging on. 1 bullet remaining, and Alves will cancel that challenge.
Look at KC.
If he can find this kill.
What contact?
That's the way back through.
Nah.
Opens up. Doja doubling up to
I'm telling you,
Alves.
the thing that makes KC different, they are so fucking composed.
Back through the door. Zikz still trying to hold on to this one. Spike plan not great.
It really does feel like they are just very flexible, very composed. Avez is 12-1. Did I read that right?
One of these players.
What the hell?
Enterprise, in fact, bringing both from the main side, but now the picture starting to be painted brushstroke by brushstroke. Avez on top of things. Inside the own smoke of Patatek, reverse engineering it as Zikz will claim to do here as well.
Well, I think he knows that Lime is 1 HP, so he's trying to spam it with the shorty.
Stabilize. 2 from 3.
Good attempt. Wow, they actually...
And their heartbeat still going in this one. Yeah, but...
He played inside the smoke, and they actually got timed out by Enterprise. Enterprise just chilled, waited. There was a chance for, I don't remember who the second player that was alive in the clutch was. There was a chance that the player that actually wrapped sight died for free because he took an early timing.
Always feels like the more natural side. One that suits their calling structure and one that suits their play.
Oh yeah, Suigetsu was holding for the Omen. Cleared into sight.
We'll need to see if that
Suigetsu almost got one more.
3, the minimum for Enterprise for that next half, for that attack.
Alluri saved so many rounds.
For a chance.
True. Alluri is nice.
Need to extract some more.
Also, someone said, do you think too many teams are playing Fade when they could be playing a better initiator? No, I think Fade is probably the easier initiator to play. You get a shit ton of info. You have like 3 different abilities for info. And it's like concrete info too, a lot of the time. There's like Sky Flash, it's kind of like interpreted info, right? You're gonna like use your flash. I mean, 1 for 1 definitely favors KC here. But yeah, like Sky Flash, 1, it's really hard to punish off of, right? That's one of the downsides. You have to like kind of peek with the flash to be able to get value.
Full focus.
And then for Fade, it's like you get very confirmed info of exactly where someone is. Or I directly scans them, right? So look at this timing. Dosia has kind of choked it a bit.
Keeps them alive in this round.
Won't lie. All good though.
Enterprise on the charge now themselves.
He had such a beautiful timing.
Back portion, looking for something.
He had like the round-winning play for sure. That was the interesting pathing by Avez. You guys see that? He dodged the angle and then reverse clear peeked him.
The TP, fully committed to this position, trying to fight for his life in backside. Not enough bullets left in the gun. Alves
wow, Kazi. That's very nice. Perma jiggles him out. That was actually nice. Our perfect player Sag, it's fine. All good, all good.
Continues to grow. They're fighting for their life here, EP. No chance at Barcelona.
Getting some rounds back, Enterprise. Nah, chat, that's actually the Raze rocket as well. I don't remember him getting value with the Raze rocket though. Anyway, so.
Movement is fluid on these. Starting to hit flow state now. You can't afford Kozi to heat up in this game. You could hear from the KC comms, a tiny bit of panic. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep playing as we're playing, but...
There's no way you posted duck ass and then said Zikz jiggle.
Maybe stepped a step too far. Patatek now under fire, and this is a very quick one from
awkward.
KC. And Patatek just got
what?
But Dosia
right. Well, Dosia's made up for it.
Lime now looking to try and make this round his, but it's not. KC have finally had enough of Enterprise.
Look at Narrate.
Narrate. Through a different avenue, and even sets up a B post plan, but Alluri wins out and brings it back to
Mr. Impact himself, bro. My bald brother. Like, he's the bald one. When I say bald brother, I mean like he's my brother that's bald. Not that I'm also bald. You know what I mean?
Rounding of their own, confirming where these last few members are. Making their way through the door, and you've got to be looking at this utility into post plant. I mean, Kozi's the one that can really interrupt with that nade. It's a question of if he can get in position in time.
I think that answer is no, and it's an operator for the retake. Luri confirming exactly that post plan. But does Casey realise?
No.
Through Sugetsu, a brilliant pick.
Whoa.
Over the top, but
High-low peak. High-low peak, but one guy can't actually shoot his gun. Nice high-low hold. Well played.
Casey up to it. And like you put it, feels like Enterprise.
Bro, if he had jet knives though, imagine.
With no recourse, no support.
Yeah, he doesn't have jet knives though. Look at that entry.
To defend his position here after that early TP was called out in the corner. Satchel at Kozzy's peak almost makes it a little more awkward for Magnum.
That's actually so funny. That's so
and now
funny.
into the final round
He's
of the
actually
this
high-low
is
peaked
a
him.
crucial round for Enterprise. Win this to keep yourself in it.
Asuna hits those? That's actually true.
We'll have just a few rounds between them and Barcelona. Sugetsu to defend an A push.
Uh-oh.
The Viper playing within the smoke of Enterprise, but taps out at the wrong time. Good paranoia.
He got one!
Away with one. It's lame.
Criminal.
The rest of KC trying to
I love the intentional hold here. That's a triple hold on the side of KC as a reaction to the A push. That's beautiful. A lot of bad teams here speed up into C.
One by one, this A
And that's why Enterprise peaks it deep, chat. When you find out it's an A push, most teams would have pushed into C. So they want to kind of cheat the reaction by pushing even deeper
Not since Magnum
and end up getting farmed. It's just good micro by KC. It's a good protocol to have.
Receiving end of a first defeat since fleeing.
What's the reason no one takes Waterfall as attack? It's better to push spawn.
Spotted making his way out now. Last player left, 1v4.
I can explain why it's better once this 1v4 resolves.
Hopefully for players to give him one-on-ones.
Blind sense of narrate, well played.
His narrate will finish it off.
Okay, I'll do it quickly because I have to run ads. Okay, so Lotus, if you push this, one, it's very easy for a player here to jiggle you, and then you just can't really get a punish. Or even on this crack, they jiggle you from deep, and you can't get a punish. Whereas spawn, you have to be more committed on the angle. Or here, if you're here, you get pushed off easily and get one-wayed. This baits a lot of util, because the majority of teams, the approach in the meta is to go heavy spawn on the retake, because you'll find front-to-back fights. Heard? Heard. If you go through here, they have spawn space, you are cooked, right? So the spawn space is the more impactful zone to control.
With my vision, like obviously we had more like head coach style, so we followed more anchor vision. Obviously nothing to blame him for, but yeah, I think now like in Enterprise I have way bigger board. I think we play on a lot.
How do you decide which side to retake and which side to hold and fight?
Stuff I brought from BBL.
Just based on your read.
And yeah, it feels great.
Based on your read, based on your map philosophy.
My vision, then,
like, for example, a retake on Haven is not possible. That shit is fucking terrible.
So it feels way more free.
Last time we spoke,
Zikz, you're my favorite bald streamer. Thank you, bro. You know what? We'll take the compliment. I'm not bald, though.
Barcelona. Have you had time now that there's been a sleep between then to have it settle in a little bit?
Well, I think every player knows this experience. When you win a match, you have like such a rush of adrenaline the night you sleep, you know, so, and it kind of disrupts you in dreams. So obviously there are thoughts about it, but I try to not think about it as much, because until you are there, you are not there, you know, and I don't want to kind of set expectations and then be sad. Rather play with no expectations, and let's see what happens.
You said the game against Vitality.
No expectations is actually a cheat code.
Well, you passed that test. And
what do you and Sideshow have in common? Handsome.
Arguably even better than Vitality. Actually.
Easy choice.
Is this an additional test? Have you gained confidence? What's your thoughts going into the game?
Well, we are for sure more comfortable playing today than yesterday, because yesterday we don't know what to expect. And it kind of showed on the first map, you know, we were really stressed out. But today, I think we kind of know how it feels. We will have a big advantage because we are like we won yesterday, you know, so we are heading with some momentum today. But yeah, KC is fully different team than Vitality. Vitality is full structured, like robots, while KC is like a lot free. But yeah, I mean, I think they're a great team, but I don't expect it to be harder. Obviously, we can lose, because yesterday we could have lost if we don't bounce back. And if it was not due to Kozzy, we would most likely lose on Abyss. But yeah, if we start very strong today, we can...
Zikz would wear that sweater?
Okay, Magnum,
would I?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I actually don't own a sweater like that. Okay, 9 is pretty damn insane for KC. Obviously, it's an attack-sided map, but once again, chat, that is a chamber
putting it lightly. QR code there if you want to join us in Barca.
on attack, getting that much value.
Very well be KC.
I mean, it's not really just a chamber, but
in a moment's time.
chamber's just not insane as an attacking agent, you know?
To this defender's side.
I guess in that way, neither is Vice. So
4 and 11.
I guess it doesn't change too much from the standard composition. Bro, they full sent it.
With this pistol round, KC want to be in Spain.
They full sent it, and this is a no one-way C mound hold. Chat, I hate to be the one to say it. I hate to be the one to say it. But I do say it all the time, so I'm going to glaze myself. Guys, the no one-way C mound fight is actually a method, I'm telling you. It baits people into these swings, and these swings are not good. You are favored as the mound players. You're favored as the mound players without the one-way. You want to invite them to come fight C mound when you stack it.
Are we playing ranked or what?
Are we playing ranked?
Enterprise can't match the individual level right now.
Do you think forces to play? No. Going into attack Lotus, you can win out as the attacking team because it's the favored side. I would rather not.
Make this round doable because
I would rather not. But yeah, once again, chat, you get just worse duels if you're going to one-way C mound and fight it with the one-way. Because people are going to add way more util. It's going to be more effective util. They're going to smoke the ground. They're going to pop flash through. It's harder to play against that.
CT control for the attack.
Causey, just a bit too cheeky. Ooh, a right click that has worked in his favor, but Enterprise, once again,
When KC makes champs, when they get top 2.
That one getting a few laughs from the crowd.
/FF, that's funny.
As Enterprise with minimal rounds to speak of right now. Carmine Court just 2 away.
What would be your dream team? No language barrier of all time. Can pick any player from any year. Oh, I don't know. I hate these kinds of questions. Not because it's like not a good question, just because like one, it's never gonna happen. I just like don't remember historical like teams. I would probably want to work with like DFM though. The current DFM
as well. I think
farm
it's important to mention that that's almost what this meta
would be farming wins right now, chat.
With KC have
Dream team: Josh Ortiz, Zikz, Veer, Anders, Van Sealy. Bro, when are we bringing back Coach Stack? Shaq keeps asking me.
The barriers go up instead. No, it is just a spam battle, which Chavez is going to lose.
Same time, you're seeing that rate starting to scale ahead. Hunter here.
Their rate's been so clean, bro.
KC
took that super deep C space. Actually ends up getting a pick.
That's all of the gap close gone.
Remember, this is a bonus round, by the way.
Lime dead on the ground. Magnum's going to try and create a bit more pressure here on A.
But does that cost him his life?
Narrate is still.
Thoughts on Gecko Lotus? Ew.
And he's got his TP
Gecko in general is just an ew. Okay, he kind of has a fake TP here, to be honest, because he just goes into the corner. So he's going to have to get really good value on this off angle. Because he is basically committed.
Static in their movements.
Yeah, but they're waiting for the peak from Narrate.
That's good info though. Like I don't mind his decision there. I actually don't mind his decision, chat, because they have no info toward A. It's getting chain smoked. So he's just going to like walk re-clear the C space because he's not hearing any noise. It makes sense. I actually like that play. I know it doesn't look great, but it's actually good.
Really taking their time though, not wanting to put a single foot wrong. And I feel like at this stage in the game, you just have to back yourself to the nth degree. If there's any hesitation in your play, then KC have this one done.
1 round at a time.
10 seconds
They've
left.
not left much room for error here.
No, they have not.
If you could make any player bald, who would it be? You.
A lot to clear. Dosia still with that paranoia 2 blind, but that stack of 3 towards CT. Enterprise haven't taken a step.
You for asking that question.
Lead this utility and then fall back.
They're expecting a
He
heavy
said, damn.
after those early fights, so they've actually stacked.
Oh my god, YouTube chat is actually getting red today.
Wait,
is this tech? Putting the YouTube chat like in a normal spot where I don't have to like bend my entire neck to look at it? Is that tech?
1v1 Patek stepping forward and we'll get a couple for it. It's up to Levin.
Old meta smokes here. Levin's getting some good damage. Remember, this is a bonus. He's killed 3. Bro, it's a 4v1. He kills 3 and Alluri's on 3 HP. He has to rebuy armor.
It's not exactly a backbreaker, but it's
Which region do you think is the best? In terms of like top teams, then probably Americas.
You know, almost fully light shielded here in this follow-up round where this could have been a
I think this is going to be a very competitive champs, though. Like, foreseeing the meta a bit here.
Standard smoke that he uses to stave them
If
off.
KC and BBL, which are my expected teams, make it to champs,
the biggest that either team will play. KC win.
I feel like both of those teams will be competitive. I have no idea who's going in the last 2 slots.
Give them half a chance to keep themselves in it. Deny KC 12. I mean, that's essentially.
And then Pacific, I think, has some obviously really good talent as well. I think the top end of Americas is pretty damn stacked. We might have like a funny like 4th seed, 3rd or 4th seed. If you guys kind of catch my drift there.
Has moved over into main here with the wall placed at his back. The call from the barrier for Enterprise.
But I think like Energy, Lev are like very good. I think each region has at least 2 really good teams.
In taking this a couple steps further, in fact.
I haven't watched enough Pacific and China to really tell you how competitive those teams will be, but
I think that wall may have been triggered as it
maybe on the downtime before champs we VOD review China.
Into post 5v5.
I think so with both duelists now.
Because I've been hearing so much about Swagzor.
Push to come through. There's Dosia.
Does kind of make me interested to watch.
A C-mount push, a crunch, forcing the players into Dosia, but Causey and Alluri, a couple of their own. Causey in an awkward spot with such low HP.
This is nice. Kazi just needs to live forever, and they pretty much win the round guaranteed. Kazi's smart, bro. I think the craziest thing for me about these younger players, people used to like talk about these younger players as super inexperienced, no fundamentals, just peek everything and kill people. That doesn't feel like it's like that anymore, no? It feels like all the tier 2 players that are like young, they come in and they're just extremely like smart about the gameplay as well. They're like extremely smart about like their fundamentals and decision making.
Technical conversion there.
Kazi and Kachao both came in very, very, very clean micro and fundamentals.
It's very intelligently read,
and it's not just aim.
The duelists, though, in taking back the main space, understanding where the weaker side of the retake was coming in from.
Swagzor and Equation are complete goats.
And from
this
this
Equation.
point onwards,
Interesting game. You will enjoy watching Tyler's growth since signing Sufat.
Stringing them together. Money won't be the biggest issue anymore.
Splash is just as good as Swagzor. Interesting.
This momentum that the attack have started to build up. Do you think it puts a doubt in the minds of KC players that this?
You guys are just gonna have to like. You have to type it out like I'm a 5-year-old trying to pronounce his name. You know what I mean?
For the French side.
Because there's no way I'm gonna. No. Bro, the high-low with classics actually got that much value. Bro, they were actually multi-facing the smoke as well.
KC can feel blood in the water. Taste it.
Oh.
Magnum known about Levin the one to take this duel on. And Magnum respecting that.
There comes a point, though, where Enterprise need to search for some fights here, though. They can't simply rely on this afterplant holding. Yes, there are thorns up.
I mean, this should be a KC round. They've done it with classics somehow.
Approaching from almost every avenue.
That's the worst part.
Oh my god, it's Magnum reading here that there's nobody here. The thing is, what we get to is like, he doesn't actually take that timing, so the timing doesn't matter.
Every man needs to
do they have a smoke?
Smoke
man?
Blue room. You can see Alluri
smoke here?
But once again, KC
they don't even need it, bro. Viper wall, smoke bomb. Now they hold the angle, double hold during the reload. I mean, it's just too good from KC. Guys, KC is like... KC's nice. I buttermilk with the prime, thank you. Thank you, I buttermilk.
Team, which has been terrorizing everyone, may finally be
Mate, Swagzor team Nova Esports are out in Wolympian champs. Voss? Actually, that happened?
And in terms of this round,
like I said, I don't watch, bro.
Oh,
Swagzor actually is out?
Getting wrecked by the pistols.
No.
They fused together.
But I heard so many good things.
KC unified now.
Okay, well, I guess the team to watch then is Tyloo now? Bro, Tyloo's gone on a lower bracket
Finally,
run. What the?
The pieces coming together. Feels like that. Feels like this.
Wait, so China's ahead of other regions?
KC were going to be on.
Because they're already, like, somebody's already in grand finals.
Enterprise looking to embed themselves on the A side, in towards post, make this as difficult as possible. All right, with the ult to try and come back into this.
Oh my
one.
god,
Enterprise
that was scary.
can feel themselves fading away in this game. Kazi, the shining light.
Kazi,
the
look at
savior,
Kazi.
only 16,
12-5.
but still,
Nobody wins the 12-5.
well beyond his years.
Nah, it's not even a good joke anymore.
2 versus 4 to try and overturn this. Narrate still believes in the possibility.
Bro, Kazi.
Might just have to do it all by himself. Dozier, the last man standing. Smoke to try and support this one. But it's Kazi circling in. Smelling blood in the water. A missed TP.
Ace?
It's going to make them second
Peek him.
guess, but here is
No!
Kazi to try and claim it. Unfortunately, it won't be all 5 this time. But Enterprise...
Dude, I was pre-prepping this on my side screen.
Just hanging in there by the fingernails and no
Fuck! Missed opportunity on the clip farm.
cheer on Enterprise into what is probably...
Big fan of your mind for the game, boss. Happy to support you if it's just my prime. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Kazi looking to be the captain.
Bro, Kazi's clean though. Kazi's very clean.
No, don't do that, don't do that.
Not giving him a chance. But now back to what we saw from the pistol, the rain.
You know, it's actually a thing, chat. Unironically, giving kills away does build confidence.
4 kills for
So many paid chatters. That person's not a paid chatter, by the way. In fact, they gave me a prime. That's the opposite of a paid chatter.
Lime has picked off Narrate, but Magnum's got to toe the line here for anything more. Sugetsu was
3v3. Timing not known. The walk first timing from Avez. Now he jiggles. Oh, he doesn't even full jiggle for the team fight. He just peeks him and instas.
Tier 1 torn apart, but the blue wall stands strong.
Wow.
Barcelona awaits KC. The first team
Wow,
to
clean.
make it to that upper
Very
bracket
clean.
final. And everybody said it was the most difficult task. They had to make it to grand finals, and well, they've got a chance to do it. Up against
Why do you say since Bonkar?
of course, Magnum on the other side.
Not that we're beefing.
11 victorious
But, like,
this time. One of the only players who
The Bonkar one is like kind of like, that's random.
after the success we saw from their core last
Wait, why am
year.
I always called a micro coach only then?
Completely
How do you pronounce
team,
the
remade
DOS 9?
and
It's
forced in the
Dosia.
fires of their
Dosia.
failures. Now
Also,
standing at the top of
yeah,
the
you can link that, Buttermilk.
One game away
You can
from
link that.
champs in
I'll
the
read it,
upper
or I'll
final.
watch it. Why'd I say read it?
Going to Barcelona. They deserve it. They deserve the plaudits. What a run that they have made. Sure, it was only one game, but a difficult one.
Hope others improves while keeping the stream fun. $5 to send this message. Bro.
They will punish you. I'm sure Enterprise will feel a little bit hard done by, but overall, Hazard, I think they've got the goods to make it to Barcelona.
You guys are gonna make me broke.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. KC carving out an identity for themselves and now finding their place in the madness.
Look at Avez, bro. Avez is so unreal.
All the way to
Man, it's like
Barcelona.
this KC team is so impressive, man. They're still so impressive. Everything that they do, impressive. Micro on another level. I like how there's a lot of individuality, but it's like good individuality for KC. It makes sense they're in the upper final. Chat, they are 1 series away from qualifying to champs. Unreal. Golden Boy with a gifted tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Golden Boy. GOAT. My GOAT GB.
It's pretty much important for us, everyone, you know, kind of, because you're try-harded team, kind of, and nothing is working for us.
Get you to 10? Thank you, bro.
Since
You also make money from YouTube streams? Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to say,
From
like, we've been
ads,
doing,
though.
trying,
Ads.
and eventually it's...
Look at stats, I will after the interview.
Our work
Actually, I'll
is
just
so
do it on
dark,
screen
kind of,
while
you know,
we're
and we know that we were
watching the
working,
interview.
properly, and yeah.
In terms of that last event that you'd been to, it was a Champions. There's a Champions on the horizon as well. You're one of the players in EMEA that's actually lifted a global trophy before. There aren't many. In fact, there's none of them left in the
guys. Do you see Narrate?
You're the last one. What
my God, Narrate's 18-4 on first blood. Oh my God.
Have this roster be in contention to win a global trophy. How close are you guys?
I mean, I'm not sure like how close they are. Like I see that we have like very huge potential, kind of, you know, and we showing up it every time, every game by game. So yeah, it's like.
Vans with the prime, thank you, bro. 3 months, goated.
Your team is also the first one, really.
That's
to be
nuts,
able to
man.
stop
Look at Vez, by the way. IGL plus 20.
Challenger squads who've
Plus
been
14 for
doing
Narrate.
so well.
Jeez, man.
How difficult was this game? You seemed like you really got into the swing of it by map 3, but were there challenges early on? It seemed like they were winning a lot of.
See, Enterprise comes here to play the winner of Team Liquid or Eintracht Frankfurt.
To be able to shut them out.
I mean, on Heaven we pretty much lost.
EP can still make champs, guys, but they have to win the next what 3? Boom, boom, boom.
So we just
3 in a row.
These mistakes and also rounds which we were losing, we didn't give up. We team like I can say like we team with strong mental, yeah. Yeah. Like if you could see, like you saw. We talked a bit, we saw our problems. Even Abyss, I feel like it was our game, but we also were missing some stuff which we were missing on Heaven, and eventually you can see like everything appeared on Lotus, fixed kind of game by game.
Well, congratulations. We'll see you in Barcelona. Well done for being able to get there. And we're going to pass things down over to the desk. They've got Aves, they've got Narrate standing by.
We've got such a party here, Aves and Ray joining me and Hypok here on the desk to celebrate that you guys just punched your ticket for Barcelona. First of all, right out.
Yeah, it's kind of the same idea as the Eye.
Not a lot of teams in Tier 1. In fact, it has been just Giant X.
But if you like get it a little bit deeper, it hits like the leaves and it falls.
Challengers teams. How was the experience?
You said Rubble though. That's Root.
I mean,
that is Root, not Rubble.
Are obviously a very good team, and like even like when we pracked them, we never got to play them like in stage 1 and like obviously in between stage 2.
VOD review trying to win. It would be after the. It would be like before champs.
And you can tell they're very smart.
If I did do it.
They have really good players as well. Like Magnum's very good. Everyone is good. Kazi's very good. So it's definitely hard to deal with, especially when you're in a pressured environment. And yeah, we're just happy to take the win.
I think for me, I
W Narrate.
Roll things back a little bit. Your guys' transition from the start of the year to now, obviously talking about kind of outside of the game, the change in ethos and, you know, there's no strats. I know obviously not no strats approach, but how's that felt for you guys individually? Because it feels like you both embraced that so well. Aves, particularly for you, your individual
two made no
performance,
sense.
It's phenomenal. How's that? What's been the biggest change for you guys?
I think we're all very smart.
Is audio not a little weird, by the way?
This system is not gonna work for like every team. Like the system needs specific players. So what changed basically, instead of playing with a lot of scripts, a lot of like pre-plans or whatever.
It's like a little weird, and there's music playing.
Everyone just say the idea he thinks is good, and we're just all following, we're all trusting, and this is the key for success. Just trusting each other.
Has this, Avis, helped with confidence? Because coming into today, although, guys, you had an incredible stage 2, was there pressure out there seeing how the rest of the teams were doing, seeing also how the eyes are still on you, being like, oh, at some point this is going to break?
Yeah, I can say. I mean, this is something I think Zikz is doing pretty good. Like, he's keeping us not being overconfident or like not losing the focus in the preparations. So like after the stage, we knew we played very good and we know how to keep this composure and how to keep this level kinda. We just didn't, we didn't do like...
I do think they're very composed.
Keep focusing ourselves.
I guess from both of your perspective then, where do you, we were talking yesterday.
It feels like they really do have insanely intelligent players across the board,
Where do
KC.
you guys place yourselves now, obviously with who's
And
left looking
they're
to
just
fast
letting
forward
them
now,
play
obviously,
full
beyond that, where do you guys
to their
kind of rank
instinct.
yourselves
It's actually
individually in
nice.
terms
It's
of,
very nice to watch a team that's
your
able
own
to
reflection?
do this well.
I mean, to be honest, it's hard to rank it ourselves. Like, we could show up one day and be the same 0-5 team we were before, or we could show up today and be the team that's working hard and like actually like showing it in the officials. I mean, you never know, like coming on a match day. Like even today, like I was like, I don't know, a bit nervous, you know, because like things weren't going like as smoothly, like maybe not as I expected, because I expected it to be a hard game, but you know, like it doesn't matter who you face. They got here, and it was hard work that they got here, and they're always a strong team. So no matter who we face, it's like it's up to us. Like, how are we gonna play? It's hard to like say, oh, we're better than that team. I mean, it's just ego, and you're gonna overconfident, and you're gonna go in and just get surprised. And you don't want to get surprised playing against some of these teams, because if you get surprised, you're going to get run down and they're going to destroy you.
Yeah.
I also want to ask, now that you speak about the things going wrong, you guys come in, we saw the Abyss. Were you guys ready to play it? What went wrong there? Abyss, you're smiling. What is it?
I mean, we honestly had like not much practice on Abyss. Even though we had a lot of time off, there's not a lot of teams scrimming Abyss in the first place. So we didn't really have that
makes
much
sense.
practice, and we didn't play against that many scenarios. And to us, it's like pretty much like we had a few scrims here and there, and then it was like just ranked to see how it feels. And these guys played an official on Abyss yesterday, and they did like a good job. So I think they just had like a bit more experience than us, and they showed it.
I guess just to follow on as well from a question from Sugetsu, you guys are now, you punched your ticket out of Berlin effectively. How does it feel for you guys here with this roster, again, with the expectations?
It's got to be such a weird time because there's no tier 2 teams that are scrimming, chat. Usually tier 2 is like scrimming and they go longer. So like who are the tier 1 teams scrimming?
Really impressive to see. What does that mean to you guys going on this journey this year?
Have you been to Spain? Sorry to. Have you been to Spain after Madrid?
No, but I went to Madrid before for like a Heretic show match.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Sorry, I was.
Yeah, I mean, I think we didn't achieve anything yet at all. Like, we still have so much.
Job's not done yet. Yeah.
And we have zero expectations. This is one of our rules in the team. Like, we're going into any match, we have no expectations of this match. We just do what we can control. Like, we do like what's in our hands to make it better. So we can focus on comms, on proactivity, on anything. This is the things that we can actually control, and it's gonna at some point lead to the win.
Focus on the things that you can control. We'll focus on packing up, guys, because you are going to Spain. Congratulations once again. Sad that we're not going
Heretics
to
are out of champs now?
you again in the studio.
Wait, why?
I'm also happy for you guys. For you guys standing at home, do not forget, we are not done yet because we have one
Why would
more
Heretics be out
match
of
happening
champs?
today, and it's the ultimate Turkish derby between Foot and BBL right after this break.
They're still in. But has more points. But Foot came top 2.
And the winners.
4 years of history. No team has ever lifted our trophy outside of Berlin. But
There's still a world for Team Heretics, for sure.
VCT EMEA goes on.
What if KC gets top 2? Then BBL and all these other teams would have to lose.
And it's coming to Barcelona. Our biggest
the gaming bakery with the
biggest stage.
tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, bro. If BBL make 3rd, 4th, KC qualify through finals, then Team Heretics probably won't qualify. Yeah, there's definitely some weird permutations that exist that still get Team Heretics through. There's definitely still a world. Low key. Okay, if Team Heretics makes it and G2 makes it, it's not like kind of funny. Like purely making it on points, even though you're like kind of like not playing super well. Maybe funny isn't the right word, but you get the idea. It's a bit off.
Have a break.
It's definitely a bit off. I'd rather send your absolute strongest soldiers into battle, huh? Have an Asuna and Bangzera edit. He's so bad. Wait, what? Why would they call them bad? They're pretty good. Brother, give a warning. Sorry, it was kind of loud. Sorry. Zunk joke. Chat, please don't call me Zunk. Chat, please don't call me Zunk. See that? But D-Rex made it via points last year and we're top 4. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they could. They could scale. They could scale. They could scale. You know who else did not that bad? Was Sentinels. What year was that? Was that 24? I just accidentally clicked twice. Yikes, man. What was the one that they made it through points? Was it 24? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, it's 24 that I'm thinking of, I think. Here, because we beat them and they ended up making it up points. No wonder they picked up Bang, bro. Bang absolutely slam dunked on their forehead in the series. And when do they pick him up? Slam dunked on him and then they picked him up. Fuck. These motherfuckers, man. Ay, ay, ay. Then he left me. Traitor. Bang said he left because you smelled. No. First of all, I don't smell. Second of all, did he actually say that? That's going to make me sad. Guys, look how close we are. Oh my goodness. The TikTok is growing day by day. We're getting close. Getting close to monetization, chat. You need 10K followers for monetization. Whoa, this one actually banged. What? 70.4K. Damn. Notice how Bang only came back when you left? Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my god, some of the stream highlights have been doing well on TikTok. Kind of surprised. Like before, the stream highlights, I kind of expected like this. Like a few thousand. But these have been actually banging. W editor. Smurfing. Check your followers now. Oh my god. Did it go up? I actually didn't look at the number. Guys, I didn't look at the number. Wasn't it 8233? So that's actually 3 more. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, thank you. Guys, I hate to be shameless here. I hate to be shameless. But it would be really good if you guys follow. It'd be really good. It's like really good for me, you know? And it's a lot of fun. If you follow, it's really fun. Okay, nobody followed. Minus Aura.
Banger here for you. You just watched a great game. And we're back to the Turkish derby. We've got a match on hand.
Refresh. Oh my god, we got 3 more.
Teams, they've been so different. One of them has
Thank you, guys.
been on top
Much appreciated. My king is so humble. I know. I know.
Today, seeing that it's so incredibly tied up.
Bro said, Aura, you are 33. Are they banning words based on age? And I didn't know about it? Chat, what was that website we were on yesterday? Guys, let's learn. We're going to learn, and then I'm going to go use the bathroom. We're getting 1% smarter every day, chat. 1% smarter. That's all it takes. Okay, here we go.
Place. A noun meaning physical environment. Space.
Okay.
Truth.
I mean, dude, okay, they need to level up the easy.
Full A adjective. Full A adjective. Full A adjective. Meaning containing as much or as many as is possible or full A adjective.
It sounds like they're saying fillet, but it's fully, no? Wait, what were they saying? Wait, what were they saying? Was it actually fillet? Of or containing as much as possible. Okay, no. Chat, tell me what that word was. It was just full? Bro, that's actually
Price.
cringe. Okay, you guys are going to give me like, it sounded like fully.
Bryce. Bryce. A noun meaning a brief space of time. In Bryce. Bryce. Bryce.
What?
Bryce. A noun meaning a brief space of time.
Bryce?
Bryce. Bryce. A noun meaning a brief space of time. Instant. Used chiefly in the phrase in a trice. Trice derives from Middle English, meaning to pull. Bryce. A noun meaning a brief space of time.
What is this word? What do you mean easy? My ass. Oh my God. Why is it only left ear? I don't know. I don't know why it's always only left ear.
Bryce.
Bro, honestly, do I even, is this a word? Like, what is this word?
Bryce. A noun meaning a brief space of time.
A noun meaning a brief space of time. What? Sure, bro.
Worrywart. A noun meaning worrywart.
This is not easy.
Worrywart.
Like, what is this word?
Impediment.
That one was easy.
Interregnum. Interregnum.
Interregnum. Okay.
Fisticuffs. A plural noun meaning a fight with the fists.
I mean, that one's easy.
Treble. A noun meaning the high. Batteries. A noun.
Okay, and that one's in medium.
Crew. A noun meaning a private organization staging festivities, such as parades, during Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Crew. A noun meaning a private organization staging festivities, such as parades, during Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Crew.
Wait, but this has me actually, like, confused. Wait, hey. Hey! Hey, let me delete it normally. Is it not just regular crew? Boss! No. Was it actually crew spelled like K-R-U?
Coalescence. A verb meaning to grow together. The word originates. Ensilage.
These are not real words.
Ensilage. Potentialities. A noun meaning.
Wait, is it potentialities?
Potentialities. A noun.
Okay. Potentialities.
Anguish. A noun.
Okay, that's easy as shit. They're literally making things up. That is not a word. Ensilage? Nah. Trice my fucking ass. Trice my fucking ass. Also, full? That sounded like fully. No. No, there's something wrong with this website. It's not us, chat.
Almost sticking to
chat, I'm going to use the bathroom.
In terms of the double duelist and being that the very, very focal point.
I will be right back.
And their mental is
Thank you
also
for
very
watching.
important, right? Like, think about how yesterday started. They started.
That did not sound like Trice, I know.
At some point, I'm not going to lie, I kind of abandoned, and then I went back and I was like, oh, I actually need to watch this game. They brought it back, and they proved that it doesn't matter what the score says. They know that they can play excellence when they just dedicate their heads onto themselves.
I'm looking forward to this match so much. I feel like I'm looking to sink my teeth into BBL
no
and figure
analysis.
Out.
You're just going to sit and enjoy.
I'm just going to sit back and enjoy this game. You got a Turkish derby with an insane duelist v duelist matchup. The winner not only makes it to Barcelona, but literally locks in champs as well. You couldn't get a better way in our second match of the VCT AMERICAS playoffs than this. It's Foot that plays BBL.
So hazy, shots in the dark, you made me fall.
I'm back. I'm back. You guys miss me? Hey, Zikz, any prediction for MV, MIBR? MIBR?
This is going to be an explosive matchup. You were talking about watching
Not really.
this duo. Sop and
Okay.
Zikz playing against LaRock.
It's a little odd.
Is it fair to say then that this is BBL finding themselves rather than evolving, going back to
Wait, so is
what was
Vlad back?
excellent for them at the beginning of the
There he
year?
is.
Yes, because the
definitely.
test for them is, can you survive a year of partnership? Can you survive the ecosystem and how things evolve and
Can we bring
change
the
very
cats to
quickly, and
co-stream
you do
instead?
not have that many officials to prove for.
Yeah,
No.
I think as well, especially for a young Inix. Wow. Okay.
Summit, Haven,
10 out of
Ascent.
10.
Yeah, I mean, there was no way we weren't.
Oh my god, I'm
seeing
so
it.
excited to watch BBL play, by the way.
No way, but to start here on the Summit, again, to touch back in with BBL, having some downtime, being able to sit back and watch some of these games, especially on the side of Foot, I'm really excited to see what they bring today.
BBL is another team that I
targeted this
really like
because they
watching.
think that Foot comp was a bit wonky and they're listening to
Wouldn't
interviews
surprise me.
and
Would not surprise me at all.
yeah.
It's the
'cause-
breach. It's because LaRock is like, I know how to breach.
Yeah,
works.
yeah. Breach stiff. We have
Okay.
Breach stiff and Summit.
Guys, didn't Foot kind of give away a little too much? Didn't Foot give away a little too much, saying that they don't really like playing the map and that they kind of picked Breach on the day?
Me.
The triple duelist.
I'm telling you, teams give away too much info.
What do you mean triple? I said triple sentinel. For BBL also, jumping into the Summit, it's so good that you say, oh, they've been working on this, because we have not seen them play on this Summit, if I'm not mistaken. So, of course, there's a lot of question marks on that, because you might have prepped to the
Could have been fake
might have
info.
been ready at some point during
You
the
guys
stage,
always say
but
that.
in an
You guys
official
always say
things
that,
change,
but
getting those reps, although you
it's
have
not.
seen
It's
who
never
your
fake
opponent
info.
is playing on the other side, might not be enough.
There is going to be energy in this match.
Okay, I shouldn't say never. It's usually not. It's usually real.
Just to think back to some of the things BBL were doing at the start of the year in terms of
You know, there's some,
straying
like-
away from the whole Turkish identity, right? Very
Okay, agree or agree. There's some sort of like aura max. Like if we're really trying to aura max, right? Then nobody fist bumps. You always dap. Now I don't mean to overanalyze here. Once again, this is an agree or agree question. If they fist bumped here, it's actually aura loss. But because they're dapping each other up, it's actually like plus aura. Agreed? Anyways, moving on.
If they manage to win today, that's a lot of pressure as well in a Turkish derby like this one.
Agree to
I still think
disagree.
that it is good that we're seeing the Summit, right? Because as we're
This would
saying,
be a great
whoever
YouTube short.
wins here goes to champs. For BBL, you want to have a strong map pool.
Guys,
and
if they
someone,
fist bumped,
references it. For Foot, the composition is
it'd be
is
aura
the same,
loss.
sociable on that breach, and double duelist for BBL. And this is literally the definition of comfort for them.
Foot versus BBL.
What is
Wait.
it about the Yoru on Lovers Rock that you think makes all
I just had a
the difference
flashback.
for BBL?
There's a very
Comfort,
famous
I think that he
Hall
has
of Fame
3,000
message.
hours on the agent. He plays it with a lot of
Let me find
confidence.
it.
He knows the timings, and I think that that is something that just got in his head. I don't think that he's just terrible with any other agent, but things were working so well that when the only change has been you playing another agent in the great scale of things, and it's not working, I think you get in your head.
I think the key for that is how BBL tried to adapt outside of having the Yoru in their composition. Here, again, they can almost go back to basics in terms of their overall ethos, in terms of the approaching on the attacking side.
Lovers Rock needs to feel useful.
Well, BBL with Lovers Rock at the helm, playing that Yoru, are going to be going up on Summit.
Why did you
Have
say
the target
weeded
flat
tweet
into
lol?
Foot. Do they spot a weakness? We're going to be passing
What did
it
he
over
tweet?
to Mitch and Tom for the call.
Because okay, like, why is this?
This is a Turkish derby.
Why? This is a day later. Why would you randomly type weeded tweet?
Before but never quite at the level of today, Tom.
I mean, it is funny, but he tweeted it like that was a day ago. Why would you suddenly say we did tweet?
Like, you look at the two of them, they want to beat each other more than anyone else. They've said it in round tables, podcasts.
He tweeted that, the chatter. He tweeted that. Oh. Oh. Wait, so that's not an original, like an original thought from Aespa.
The goal of every single organization.
Oh my God.
BBL has never made before, and one that
Oh my God. It's not the original? I thought my chat was funny. Okay, I love that BBL is playing Waylay Yoru. Waylay Yoru is so fun to watch.
Some of the players we currently see before us.
Standing in each other's path.
Aespa is actually outed.
Oh, you really couldn't write it any better.
Okay, Cypher's defaulting the B space alone. It's a triple walk from BBL.
BBL chose it.
Stun line in mid is definitely not very good for Breach, so I'm not really a fan of the approach from Sociable there. I guess the approach from Foot. The triple hold is interesting.
Had a tough time when it came to the Breach, especially in contrast to the map.
So they would have to flash off this angle or use a piece of util. LeRock being into this. Oh! My God, he's so good.
Hit the turf.
Oh my
But that's
God.
the thing, they had a two-man stack up ready for that fight, and
It is
LeRock is
so
just
good. Like,
so
what do you
fast
do against
on the way, like flash through to.
What do you do when somebody just peeks you up? Like, what? He peeked you from the expected angle, insta-kill you in a high-low setup. Obviously, the high-low is kind of bad details there from Foot. They didn't really ping the line, so they're not in a good high-low. And they're also on the common line, so maybe it's a good pre-aim.
Gonna need at least one from here.
Like, what do you do? They did dink him back, but, like, bro.
Except his position being given away. And for
LeRock is
BBL,
too
recovering that
fast.
Spike with ease gives him a 4v2 post plant. Sob's ahead of
Nice
the
angle.
curve, but caught by LeRock.
And we've talked about this B side a lot. There is so many, like, I don't even know what to call it. Like an over angle, where it's like when you clear a corner normally.
In the post plant.
Yeah, this one's.
I'll kind of like explain what I mean.
Don't get me wrong.
Okay, well, I guess he's going to go for the round because it's not a save. So I'll just watch.
This one should be impossible.
But there's so many angles that when you clear them,
give over aggressive fights.
it's like there's a deeper angle that you have to almost reverse clear on the site. Like this one there.
He's definitely going to be
When you clear that angle, usually you clear deep into spawn. You don't have to go a little bit wider reverse clearing. But they exist all over this B bomb site. Here, when you peek into sight, you don't have everything cleared. You have to peek deeper to kill this guy. Same thing here. They're just fucking everywhere. It's everywhere. It's a weird bomb site. It's an interesting design, though.
Kills in the first half of Haven. A really rough
Whoa.
performance from Sob.
That eye is kind of funny. It bounced off that little lip there.
And ended up carrying that banner across the line.
That's the tweet.
Like you said, a slow start here might be damning, especially against a team like BBL.
What is this
1-0
drool
start.
emoji as the second one? That's crazy.
And mid pressure from Foot this time from a different angle, and the result not
That is a
bad.
crazy
At
tweet.
least one kill found already. The chance to put price tag on this round for BBL is going to be hard to really claim, though. They've come in with 2 pistols.
Breach value? Yeah, we will be seeing breach value. These are like 2 of my favorite comps on the map, kind of.
Pretty meaningful damage.
Okay, double duelist plus breach is kind of crazy, though. I think that a Cypher would be fucking insane here, but all good.
Like, it's a cheap gun, so it has maybe an added element of risk with only having those.
Cypher breach is unironically a goated combo. The one thing that we haven't seen, chat, which I'm kind of curious of, how come nobody's playing like with Cypher doing this one-way cam? There's a one-way cam you can do on this roof here that sees the feet of the people that are actually going into this line. So what you could do, you could set a trap, breach stun, boom, 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 breach stuns like this off that cam.
If you're trying to come in with any sort of
You have somebody hard scale off of it.
LJ, though, was mentioned on the desk. He was able to
Even have the person literally sitting here AFK as a neon.
Although the drone
Something like that.
clear,
I guess we haven't seen Cypher and Breach.
There is nobody watching that backline anymore. Rose is dead for sure. And
Walk timing gets value.
Would have to be a miracle.
Kind of doable, but
now, even a singular kill on either of these
weapon
players
advantage is big.
is not only worrying for
He's
the
one
round,
shot to
but
Marshall,
very
chat.
worrying for the
Loida.
economy.
Loida's one hit to that recovered Marshall. This could be
But I just said
dangerous.
that.
He's the man up close on site. First man
Line gets no
around the corner
value.
will be Cristalli,
Oh
though.
my
It's a
god, that's the
headshot.
ghost that's killed him.
Cleanly delivered.
24 HP, he's one shot to the ghost.
On 24, and the round falls into the hands of Foot. 1-1 on the low buy. Sensational start to this map.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Breach is so good.
Thrifty in round number 2 are basically
You and I lie.
nothing was invested for Foot. You look at this round, we said it was a little
4K
bit
with a
risky
ghost is
because they only
nuts.
had 2 guns, but even still, the way it started, you go, look, like, he's lost a Marshall, that doesn't matter.
Oh, it started
too
like
much,
that
you know,
too.
Then they lose a pistol, and that doesn't matter too much, and then eventually it all capitulates.
It's the walk timing here, to be honest. I got them all this value.
And then Crystalli managing to close both the remaining out.
You're literally
That
weeded,
is an
but to
incredibly
breach.
costly round for BBL.
No, I just think it's like a funny
Huge
meme.
money
Like,
maker
all the
for Foot.
coaches hate breach so much.
Oh, a massive
Yo,
round.
what did somebody just post in my
Start to a
Discord?
map chosen by BBL. Now LaRock has dodged a few shots from the Outlaw, and they've done decently to start this at least. Trades there, but Sop claiming a life. It's the advantage.
Hold on, I'll show it in a
hands of
second.
Foot. BBL going for a chaotic approach, really throwing themselves at middle, has gotten Rose into a decent position. It should be something Foot are aware of.
There is some
There's so
really,
many places
really
you can
weird
go
lurk
from here.
timings that have opened up here.
There will be a gap.
Look at Rose's gap here.
looks of it,
Oh,
they
me
have
oh my.
no idea the gap
Okay,
has
but
been left.
to be fair, that is an outlaw.
Passes the first, but he'll claim the kill. The weapon here.
I can't. Is anybody else stun locked by the fact that you right click there? What if he gets unlucky?
Spotted. They might not expect Yedajay up close. He should have the jump on them in this fight, and it's a good thing he does.
What a weird round.
Messy.
It's surrounded
BBL
as
have
well.
a real chance.
Sociable.
Oh my god, that's actually outlaw difference.
The spam should be enough
Okay,
to
but
kill
Lovers
him.
Rock knows that he can just spam the shit out of the box
Rifles
because
all along, so this
he's on
goes
10
into the
HP.
1 versus 1. Crystalli had a pretty big disadvantage in the last.
Is he gonna expect this angle?
He's even on
Oh my god,
this
he kind
one,
of
and the
did.
damage has been done. 7 HP to Lovers Rock. And it's patient.
Oh my
from
god, what if he had a
Crystalli.
lineup for the TP
Waiting
all
in
the way to
position.
spawn?
The rotation being taken.
Oh my god,
and
he's
there should
actually
be
done
enough
it.
Time for him to sprint all the way to the other
Does he
side
close
of
the
the
door?
map. He
Nah,
can at least
surely not.
reset the battle.
He gave away early info
Maybe
chat for
trying
fun.
to
Because what does that
slow
close of
down
the
his
door actually
opponent
do?
on the way. Even still,
Like, if you
though,
really think
a
about it,
plan
what does that even do?
is guaranteed.
He could have had like maximum
On
space.
7 HP is going to be tough.
Also, he made a kind of a big risk
Crystalli's
considering the
4Ks,
time, no?
Giving them a chance for a solid early half, but now Crystalli
No
has a
util,
little
1
more to
HP.
connect.
Space is the big
His
advantage here,
fifth
chat.
kill to put Foot ahead.
It's a weird off angle. Very weird.
Stuck in the corner.
Beautiful. Well played, bro.
Straight to his head. A needed quick click, or he would have been down, but a Red Bull
What is your favorite EU player?
BBL back on the map.
Can I even say Dosia? Because he's like...
Start to this game. We said it was
Can I
gonna be
say Dosia?
competitive. We said it was going to be messy. It always seems to
Isn't he considered an
divulge into
import?
madness when these two teams play, but
Like, I can't really say that, no?
again, we've seen a player with a pistol do the majority of the work.
Oh, he's not an
Rose
import.
being able to get
Oh,
in
that's
behind
big.
just
Okay,
makes
okay.
so
Dosia
many
then.
problems. And then
Narrates the
Lovers
import,
Rock
right, that
able
makes
to
sense.
close things out. Here
Because
we go.
Dosia was playing on Boom, that I assumed that he was an import.
Come on, now there's a hero rifle on the other side, but dare I
Dosia's
say, I don't know
nice.
which way this round is going.
It's a hard one to call from what we've seen so far. Foot abandoning that mid-aggression from those first 2 rounds. Instead playing on the extremities, getting Sop into a position up in B main, having Yedajay baiting them in for Zeus to strike from a corner on A. The BBL aren't going for an all-in play. And no direct attack for them. Instead, it will be a slow move through, taking that mid-control.
This line
forward
feels
to the
very
stage.
common these days. The one that Sop's playing.
Here in Crystalli step up close.
Wow.
They're ready for that battle.
It's gotten value as well.
Stun, catching him with ease is LaRock. And they know
I mean,
about
Sop got a gun out of that, though.
These sites
And they
should
still have
be
B main
easy.
control. This is actually pretty hard for BBL to deal with.
And especially
Wow.
now with that pick, all right.
Nice timing peak.
Rock has been doing that all the way through the game. Just
If I had to
getting aggressive,
choose
causing them issues,
best
and while
EMEA
Sop might
players
think
that
he
I like
has-
to watch, LaRock has definitely got to be
Oh,
up
it
there.
didn't even
He's got to
matter.
be
There
up there.
was a wraparound from Loiter coming in, but it
I like
ended
when
up being
BBL's a good
irrelevant.
team.
The remaining 2 players not having any of the weaponry. And they might try and group up and fight for that gun, thinking, okay, we didn't see anybody pushing up, but there is now that player of Loiter. He's been
Rose
deep,
is
though.
very
He's gonna
funny
have
to
fall
watch, too.
back, but
I actually
he's gonna
really
take
like
the
watching
guns with
Rose.
him. He's like, yeah, you might kill me, but you're not getting a rifle.
Stealing sight. One enemy remaining.
Or you won't kill him.
That's pretty
5
bold on low HP.
Paranoia and jumps into the angle. That's
Rose has a funny playstyle that reminds me of Boostio. That's why I like watching Rose.
No risk of giving them a rifle, and well, he's just done that. The option there for Yedajay, and he'll take it. All right, carrying that forward though is just a consolation prize. BBL, after being disrupted in round 2, they're 3-1 in the lead. They've got to be happy with how this one went.
Yeah, if anything, it's given them a little bit of a boost, but I don't know if that's
Who is
necessarily something
Boostio?
you would
Don't
say.
even
Obviously,
pretend
Lovers Rock going down
that
to
you don't know Boostio.
the spike at the end, but
Can you
will
bring
now
back
just
Boostio?
invest into a
I
rifle
want to do like
instead
a
of
watch
having
party
that
with him.
sniper. This is what you want to see Foot genuinely get back.
I feel like that would be so
If they
fun.
are going to fight for this map. Of course, Haven is.
Swear you have at least 3 Boostio mentions per hour.
In terms of records, and it's always been very close. And Sop already losing a lot of ground, but the swing through, they just completely ignore Lovers Rock and kill Kreven instead.
Convergence path, but Lovers Rock is on his own, so he decides to go to his teammates.
I haven't edited all of that yet. LaRock got 3?
Paradise for
What?
BBL. A chance to get that spike planted, and a chance that Loida has just
I was too locked in on the Boostio soundboard. Sorry.
In hand, 1v3, many men would run, would turn tail, but not this one.
Saw 0 of those kills, I know.
Nobody's
Guess it was the
showing.
A-Link. Flood got absolutely farmed.
Even a pixel. Time ticking and not seeing head nor high to these players. You might think he'd run away, but no. Continued to press on and Op gambled for the 1v3.
The next 100 team match I'll be watching with Xander, by the way, chat.
Give me the replay.
I will be watching with Xander.
I need to see what LaRock did in this round, because that was a mowdown in a matter of seconds.
Wow. So clean, man. I'm telling you.
This is the level of individual brilliance.
From like a mechanics standpoint, I'm telling you, EMEA is such a strong region. They have so many insane individual talents.
Berg on the track.
But yeah, a team that
It looks so
started
effortless,
in
man.
Premier, finished second in
LaRock is
Ascension,
so
came
insane.
back the next year, won Ascension, made it into EMEA, made it international. I'm almost out of breath. And now, look to try and make it to champions. They really have had the perfect road, the perfect story. And the cherry on top would be making it to the biggest event of the year. Of course, 4-1 in the lead on their map choice. But we've seen Foot just yesterday be 8-0 down and still manage to take a map, so they're not
TP
out
backward,
until they're
walk out. I actually like
This
this
round, at
approach.
least, is definitely
Use the
some
cage to help
weaker
you walk out,
weaponry
pressure the
that
cross. It's
BBL
kind of like
gonna have to deal
Leviathan
with.
default.
Yeah, at least for now, LaRock hasn't gone
Now they
into
feel
the
like
full
somebody could be in
dive
like the site
strategy.
cutout or at the
thing
box.
is,
You
a
see,
round like last
they use the
is so
Prowler to actually
scary
clear
because
it.
Look what he did on A, and he can get back out.
Marshall does get a connection onto
always
Lover's
the
Rock, which makes
terrifying
it
thing.
very hard for him to
Not
actually
even
play
needing exit
aggressively to
strategy.
contact.
LaRock is just walking
They're playing some
forward,
slow
looking for the
micro
fight.
using this smoke.
And, well, the exit strategy was needed. Lloyd
Take
with
some
the
space,
graphic
but
trade,
look
still some
at the
danger.
crossfires. It's so hard to
From
play,
Sop, he
chat.
started to believe he
Bro,
might be laying
BBL
flat,
have
but
taken their
Social
time and actually somehow ended up getting
giving him
into a
an
good spot.
opportunity by staying alive, by
But
sneaking
man,
away.
these
The
were
old
some
reveal
pretty close kills.
in his hand. Neither of these
Felt like
players
it
will go
truly
down
could have
without
gone
a
either way.
headshot. The same could be
They had
said.
zero space to make this
Sheriff in
happen.
play.
But
Now
BBL
the
was
plan's
just
in. BBL
crazy
can play this
patient until they
together.
actually baited the
LaRock's
overpeaks.
already been on a tear. He'll be tough enough to take down on his own, and for just a second, Sociable
I think
had a
Sociable
chance
doesn't
to
know he gave
isolate
away
the
that
fight.
timing and drop.
But
I
that
think he's cooked,
window
chat.
has closed on him now, and oh, he almost had it. A millisecond away, but 4 rounds behind for Foot.
Totally don't bring up how SRB could have done in VCT.
LaRock has
No.
been a safe pair of hands so far, dominating in a lot of these fights and even being left alive at the end. Again, like we've seen Foot make these rounds incredibly competitive
What?
throughout. A flurry of kills in the middle that definitely
What?
makes things that little bit more interesting. But
What's gotten into Kreven today?
I feel like even his
What is
hair's
being
got
posted in my
crazy
Discord, by the
than
way?
it normally is. Like, he's off the pills for this one. I don't know what it is, but he's having a great time. And wow.
Why Silva so bold?
He's been having a fantastic time. May not look at it. He's very calm at the moment, but 455 ACS in the first 6 rounds.
Can't wait for the
A lot
bald
of
Silva
that was him
cosplay.
diving in head first, and it was highlighted on the
What?
desk the level that we want to see from.
Why
the
is that
likes of
user
Love
tagged as a
Rock,
chud?
especially going back into this
Wait, is he?
double duelist with the Yoru. He hasn't really needed to do that.
Oh,
much
it's
so
because
far LaRock's
he just has like the Discord thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, flooding into the A site like that.
I didn't like
2 rounds
specifically
ago
call
for
him a
LaRock,
chud.
It's something that just didn't work yesterday, right? It was
You think
tried,
LaRock, Sop,
but
Hero,
Foot,
EU, and
especially
Dosia
yesterday, he
would be
was the
considered
man
a
to
super
stand
team?
Tall like the cliffs. Those waves crashed against him, and
LaRock,
he
Sop.
didn't move. Yeah, this time.
Wait, LaRock and Sop kind of play the same
Yeah,
role
having a
though.
relatively easy time. That dive
Hero,
in,
EU, Dosia. I mean, that sounds
catch
pretty
him
good to
off guard, and
me.
now sat up 5
That does
to
sound
1.
pretty stacked.
After the timeout, you have to think that things must change.
But like, who's IGLing, and then LaRock and Sop gonna have a similar playstyle.
No, they definitely need to.
Why are we Zixifying Silva? Wait, what does that mean? Is Silva like way too good now, or what?
As I said, well, we saw this yesterday. Incredibly slow starts, and then a spark ignites a flame. And what we
Bro,
saw
I
that
hate
yesterday
Omenal
as well.
strats.
People trying
Hate
to
it.
TP into audacious angles and being caught for it, leaving them into.
How many times have we seen these Omenal strats that get absolutely
They still
fucking
have
owned?
the Hunter's Fury if there's a space to use it, but they do have to try and clear the player on the backside.
Bro, look at
We're really
BBL.
hoping one of those two plays worked.
They're down 2 players. They just walk into A. Look at how much space Foot is giving them.
The TP into spawn. Well, as long as
What's the idea here?
Players
Heavy ult round. They're gonna like ult all the yard.
Unfortunately,
Off of his contact, maybe.
In this defense,
He's on a slight angle disadvantage, but it's not really gonna end up mattering. See how you can't even see the Yoru's face?
He's got his rolling thunder because he's got his
That is the
stun.
effect of
And
angle
it'll be heated
advantage.
now with Zeus down, the A site's open. 3 players on this side of the map, sure, but no one
I thought it
else
wasn't gonna end up
can stop
mattering,
this
like, but he's holding so wide, expecting a close peek, I guess. Zeus.
I love his rock able to peek into the angle and take him out without so much of a
The
reaction.
Zikz 7 Discord tag is pretty cool.
Now the ults make this one.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Seem easy enough for the defense. They've got so much to try and clear, but it's how much they even want to commit into this round, and more so if they're going to catch anybody. Straight away goes the Cosmic Divide. Well, there's the Rolling Thunder as well, trying to force them out of position. Sop even catches one at the edge, expects a punch, and he kills Lover's Rock in that moment.
Sop is so high pressure, bro. I love watching Sop play too. Okay, Sop is one of my other favorite players to watch.
How you play the game.
Bro, he sticks his shorty through and just shoots through and hopes that it works, and it does.
The knife through the Cosmic Divide is a normal strat. The walking in with the shorty, I like it. Get in, get out. The op through the Cosmic Divide, that's.
I want to see it from the other guy's POV.
Kill the close player.
No, I'm not even sure he was aiming for the guy behind. So there's the first. I need to see this.
Right.
I want to see it from Rose's POV.
Yoru?
What?
Oh, no, that's
He killed the player in the back.
That's so cursed.
This is like that movie Wanted. He's curving the bullets. How could
Bro
he
gave
possibly
Zikz a
have hit
treat.
him?
Bro, too many people have been doing that. I need to fix my
well.
alerts.
I suppose a lucky day to be LaRock, but it did just delay the inevitable.
Not a lucky day to be Lover's Rock. Ooh, early fight, and both players taking a hit. Accuracy on either side at 100%, but HP far lower. That early contact. Again, you'd normally think this makes the players shy away from fights, but immediately re-swinging into another angle. Immediately looking to try and gain space for the side.
Historically, who wins this
The rest of the
matchup?
team have kind of just sat waiting for aggression.
Is it pretty even, or is it like kind of favored one side or the other?
Expecting LaRock to appear out of nowhere and return to it moments later. Shot landed by Sop. Again, BBL had success.
That is a very good
Creeping
passive
up
offline,
on
the one
A,
that Sop
walking
just
in and
played.
taking a free kill onto Zeus. Why not try it again? Well,
BBL hard,
the
but
op
Foot
was
most
waiting for
recently.
them, even on 5 HP.
Before this year, it's Foot. Okay, you guys said the polar opposite things.
How has Rose done this again? Managed to just
Look at
walk
Yadujay's
his way
position.
through,
It's
but-
so odd. Such a good spot.
Yadujay,
What?
I think it was the steps that gave the game away.
He
because
plays
of how much
full
space he's
isolated,
lost because of it.
looking toward
Maybe
the A main
expected somebody
side
to be
of
in the
that
smoke,
box.
And that's allowed for the trade. Sop, though, even on 5 HP. It's this battle again. It was almost
Another
closed
angle
out at the
advantage
beginning of the
scenario.
round. Instead,
Slightly
Lover's
angled it
Rock
out.
will close it there. Even still, a massive disadvantage. His HP also causing a problem.
Oh, I
and
sneezed.
Crystalli so quick. It
Oh
leaves
no, I
Walter
sneezed.
To try and fight versus 3.
Good T-side oppers. No.
Well, can make it out. Standing his
To
ground,
play
not
their
to
angle
lead.
extremely extremely
Push
slowly.
up to 3, closing
It's
in
actually
that
nice.
distance round by round.
W subs.
For BBL.
Subscribe, stream. Huh?
Well, they've just seen a timeout on the other side.
So you wouldn't sneeze on us?
Success found there, some solutions. Maybe we'll see one out of them. in
Oh,
the near
thank you for
future.
the 6 bits and the 7 bits, Vempo. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, I think the second that Sop got a sniper in hand, that was where the game seemed to become.
Okay.
You what? He quick-scoped in through the smoke.
Sop's been getting some
this is
pretty
what I'm
good
talking
kills.
about. Like,
Some pretty
if you're a
consistent
professional
kills.
Player, if you're anybody, you must just watch Sop and go like, I don't understand how he's able to pull off the things that he does. But I said it, if he has a slow start on this map, they're in trouble. But luckily, he's just come to life over the last couple of rounds, started to build into the game.
Last match it was foot, 25 to 26 it's BBL, but 24 and earlier it's foot.
And that is enough for BBL to take a pause. And I wonder if the question.
See, that is some very specific good information. Thank you, bro. Chilled Golfer 9664. Hi, Zikz. Hi.
I think for BBL, you know, they think that they're seeing an evolution of their play. They walk
What
into
up,
the
71667?
they take the space for free. They get a kill on the Zeus late round. So then we attempt the same thing here. But from
Not shy, not me, with the 65 streak. Goated.
Let's go through
goated.
instead. And fair enough. After pushing Sop back,
Who do you think is winning tomorrow?
It makes sense. It could be a vacuum.
What do you mean?
But this time the guy stood on that.
You mean between like all of these teams?
Has an op in the hand.
Oh, Zeta DFM. I think DFM will win.
BBL,
I think DFM has this one.
Same idea in a different iteration, but it didn't work, and now
Is Raze good on Summit? I think it's okay.
Vlad back in the head coach seat.
Underrated, probably. I don't think it's the best character on the map, but
for the side of BBL, I think he'd be giving
Summit T-sided or CT-sided? CT-sided, but in EMEA,
now is to look at
EMEA, it seems kind of random as shit.
Slow map control 2 rounds in a row. They've crapped up.
Sometimes the teams are like perfect on attack. Let's say looking at the comps.
Oh, you know, Bambino was saying the
You could argue that
the easier.
maybe it's a little bit attack-sided,
I think he's
or like even.
in the interview. 100% win rate as head coach.
That is true.
I don't think his win rate as assistant is as good. Either way, very aggressive start. The reveal's fantastic, but not quite enough. And again, we saw this pincer play yesterday. They got a round of streak rounds, attempted to try and make this push work, and ended up losing to it by being surrounded.
Optimal double duelist on Summit.
With BBL on a lower buy, sure, you expected them to
probably like Neon Yoru.
To catch them out.
Wele Yoru.
But they haven't caught them out.
I like Neon and I like Wele a lot.
The punish there for the attacking side. The space taken. They look towards the A site, but now main is down. Rose is seeing nothing coming his way. And that door is just being closed on mid. They can walk it up. Again, this has been how BBL like to play on this map.
Yeah, the problem is it's very easy for BBL to play against a comp that has no passive info. Because the way that Foot wants to play, they've been doing like a 3-man little like death squad.
Train keeps on moving, and it looks like it's going to round the corner.
That just kind of runs people down
to avoid the gaze
off the breach util.
Zeus alongside him.
Stun is on beautiful timing shot. It only actually hit one, funny enough.
But Zeus was quick to put him in
it was good.
place.
Sliggy doesn't like Wele on this map, no joke. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of people that don't like Wele, but I think Wele's sleeper OP.
Hasn't paid off, and they've left 4 players up on the other side. The timeout, seeing no solutions.
No, and again, we saw yesterday, Bambino was giving a lot of credit over to Sociable and his mid-round calling. In this round, they group up all
Where does
the way
Wele
back
path
at
on
the
attack?
door. They go swing in towards that A short side to clear out with a prowler. They find
this depends, like, you have to be set up, chat.
All go back together, and in that
you have to be set up.
Together, where they were, where to
you can dash the default on B site.
Where they could have got to in those last few
just depends on how you run your exec, right?
Very easy
this could be your landing spot. This could be your landing spot.
That looked like a perfect read from Social.
This could be your landing spot based on the util. Like, there's a lot of landing spots.
What an opening as well.
On A, it's like, once again, landing spot could be like in front of the double stack, could be here as well, like just right against this corner. Like if you have like piece of util that clears this, like Wele slow clears close, blind clears deep, vice versa. Trust me, there's ways to set up a good landing spot. Wow.
As it seems they'll defend that site with ease. LaRock again. The last man
not really a believer in the B and the B.
Would be asked of him, and he's good for 2. I'm getting a bit worried, and now a lot worried.
Oh my God! Don't no.
Leaving just Yeduje.
Bro, Yeduje is smiling and laughing because he's like, guys, what have you done to me?
From death's door, and 1 bullet from a 1v5 ace. You talk
guys,
about how
NB1
much
needs this.
Games mean in the Turkish
he needs the video.
Imagine how much an ace is worth.
I think he might have to get it tattooed. He definitely have to have it put on a wall. The day the Foot fell to 1 man in LaRock. It's felt like that throughout this game so far. A 1-man army that has stood in
Operator's a scary choice here, to be honest. There's so much he needs to clear.
And well, let's be real, it feels like he's done the hard work.
I think cross-mapping here, you guys already know my opinion about cross-mapping.
The rest
Cross-mapping would be
foot side
money
normally
here.
being called that sort of aggressive flair, while Yedige is known
No,
as
he's
that
tapped it,
safe
chat.
pair of hands, and his patience might pay dividends. It is so close for LaRock, a millimeter away from maybe one of the greatest aces of all time. But Yedige is there to ruin the party.
Bro, he's actually... Did you see the LaRock reaction, though?
I don't know if we can
Bro,
get
that has got to be like
I'm
the
pretty
funniest
sure
one.
When all of his teammates died, I looked at Yedige's cam and he's just laughing. He was just laughing. He didn't feel, it wasn't like, you guys are idiots, like you've just thrown away, like why is this all on me? He was laughing. Find me another player who's that calm in those moments. Either that or it was a maniacal laugh. What are you guys doing?
You want to know how I got these scars? It was LaRock. The 1v5. Well,
What the fuck? Is he cheating?
now. The shot through the smoke was his attempt.
He shot the Euro ult. He can't see that.
Different dimension, and he's actually done a decent bit of damage.
He's obviously spamming the left. He's spamming the left shot.
The flank detected. Rose is going to tuck in. The problem here for
Should I just
BBL
pretend
is
he's
they have
cheating?
no control. They've got the site, but the flank is under pressure. They don't have cave.
I like this
and they
approach
don't
from
have
Foot.
sword. We need to see them
The room is
fight
actually
for
going to clear the
something.
Sova.
And it looks like
Yikes, it didn't. Yikes.
Lloyd already on one, but the deep swing
Whoa.
hasn't
I think
caught
Rose
Pascal.
should kill 2
It
there.
could be a thorn in the side if there's
Wait, Sob didn't get a 3K with Neon ult. Oh, it's cooked.
Well, there isn't. He's now all that remains. A nice shot at least.
Bro,
It would have to be a
watching
whole
the
lot
Turkish
more.
teams play
BBL
against each other is kind of
are gonna
funny.
take the lead once
These
again.
guys are actually so aggressive.
In the early
They're
rounds,
so damn
LaRock
aggressive.
Almost claimed it in the last. But I am getting flashbacks to yesterday for Foot. An incredibly
So many
slow
like
start,
individual
a
duels.
streak of rounds.
I feel like Foot is playing a little bit death bally,
After the streak of rounds.
but they're just all senders. Like everybody in the lobby is a sender. Like the off-angle choice here from Loida in the 1v3.
To the attack, and that's where they look more comfortable.
They just want to
That's where you
fight, bro.
can have
They
this
just
double
fight for the love of the
duelist
game.
thriving. Of course, I'm still excited for the LaRock Lovers Rock.
MV chances today?
aggression, but
Give them a solid like,
for the moment.
give them a solid like 40%.
And his team are
I think it's kind of
walking
doable.
up. The stun is sublime, but even still, with only a bullet, he was stunned up.
Telling you, they just fight for the love of the game.
From there, they're sending everything to kill these players off, to clear them from this aggressive front, and they will do so.
It's a great start.
Sob actually has him contained. It's on angle disadvantage, so he wants to angle out here. Beautiful. Now he can just chill.
Which way he looks in heavy traffic, players on either side.
He knows that the Sova's stuck
Timing is
though.
key, but he tucks in. And now
I
it's the
love that
corner.
Sova, like Rose stays full tucked so that Lover's Rock can take the angle advantage back.
Lover's Rock is doing his
These guys
best.
are
He'll
low-key.
check every corner, and eventually
Rose, why'd you have to
find
ruin
at
it? I was
least
gonna glaze you, man. Why did you peek before
Last
him
man
if
standing.
you
I
wanted
don't
him
know
to
if
angle it
the
out
way
for you?
smiles.
Because you actually made a really good
He's now
decision there.
fighting a
And then you
1v2
decided to
for
peek
that
anyway.
6-6
Fuck.
half, and the patience from Lover's Rock gets its reward.
I mean, it's still very nice. It's still very nice.
Out the half, and 7-5 BBL lead.
Yeah, it seems like
B-side opping and understanding where you have angle advantage is actually nice.
What was going
Have you ever
on
seen the
with
Turkish
Foot
T2
and
LAN
how
finals? No.
aggressive they were being. But
He
towards
peeks
the
for the
end
love of the game,
especially,
actually.
Lovers Rock was able to work out what
These
was
guys just
going
like
on.
fighting.
And with perfect timing after that 4K, we also had an
I actually love a
interview
scrap.
with him a little earlier on.
If I'm Lover's Rock, are you not a little annoyed if you're Lover's Rock? Just a little bit. It's like, I'm about to get the freebie. Just let me full clear it.
Lovers Rock, you're up against another Turkish team today. You're up against Foot. What's the energy in BBL anytime you go up against a rival like this?
I mean, it's always stressful to play them, but we already played them once this stage, so I think the stress is very much gone. We feel good, energy is very good, practice being good, everything is good.
When you played against them earlier this stage, it was a close game, but you did end up losing that one. The map that you won, you were playing on Yoru, and now you seem like you're doing a lot more of that as well.
Isaac, I'm upset that TL choked to Foot yesterday. I'm just going to root against Foot just because.
You enjoy or seems to
Okay.
work very well.
I mean, that.
But I can't deny how good Foot is. I mean, Foot's definitely good.
The map I played Euro, yes.
Both of these teams are
10 people, so it didn't
very
really
aggressive.
matter if I was playing
We'll just
Euro
put it
or
that
not.
way.
We
They're fun to
lost
watch.
because of our team play. But today, I think it will be better for us to play Euro more than the other game.
Is it something about the buffs that recently happened, or is it something about you and your skill? What is it that really connects you to the character?
It's buff. I like playing Yoru, and when it got buffed, I was really happy. I didn't even know it was gonna get buffed. My coach just told me. And yeah, since then I am happy. We are
It did just randomly get buffed.
Yoru, and we will see.
Okay, thank you very much.
Wait, this is playoffs. Why are Americas and Pacific still in play-ins? Yeah, the timings are just a little bit off.
Well, 7-5 at the halftime. Happy days for Lovers Rock and Crew. As
Americas is like just the latest to do everything.
Oh, they're knocking on champions.
Check that out when you get time.
If they can close this one out against their rivals of FUT. And of course, for you, all you got to do is scan that QR code. If you want to go to Barcelona,
Kickoff
Stage 2 finals are going to be there last 3 days.
Wait,
That's
what the
these boys are
fuck is
fighting
that?
for here. BBL winning that fight in the first half.
Yeah, just about. Again, we've seen these slower starts from FUT.
What was going on there?
We've seen the fight backs.
Those guys won?
The attack side. It's where they had their
Tier 2 LAN final. Was it like super
out, of
super
course,
packed? Like crowded?
BBL, this
I don't
match
know.
was
I'll have to check it out later.
more of a surprise factor than anything else. Them bringing it out almost as a statement of we saw what you had yesterday and we weren't impressed.
Add this emote. What is it?
For the defense. They have a lot to go looking. That's what's good about the way Yoru. They can get into aggressive positions. They can go looking
Wait, that's
into
actually
aggressive
good.
angles, and they can find pieces.
Wait, that's
of
actually a
info.
good emote.
And for now, at least, the spot's not bad.
Oh, Paranoia's just caught. Soft can't accelerate as much as he wanted to, but nothing's holding Zeus back. Lovers Rock!
Oh!
Push him back! Keeping that sight for BBL. All by his lonesome.
Bro,
He's
Lovers
got
Rock.
Robin on the way, but for now, he's got to hold alone, finding a safe corner to tuck away in. And waiting for backup. The problem
Wait, that's
is
actually a
once they
really
get
good
together,
emote. I like that a lot.
An advantage slips away from FUT. The HP low on Sociable, and they're worried about a flank. 20 seconds. I don't think they have a choice to go back to the B side anymore. Oh, the wrong read.
Oh yeah, that's the thing though.
Wow.
Sometimes you don't need to rotate
Because there
all the way
was
back
no
in the
audio, they
direction.
just
You need to
gave
sell
up the
idea
time.
that you did, but
They got all this
fact is
space.
There was only really one gap where the
Yikes.
trips weren't covering.
Yikes,
You'd have
man.
thought they would have hit it by now, and that's why FUT turn.
This
at
has
least a
now
little
gotten
bit-
10 times
sorry, BBL
harder.
Turn a little bit earlier. An aggressive position held though, and Yadujay knows that that was a fake TP. It's
Wait,
not fooling
guys,
anybody.
Astra is in
Right in front of
Narnia.
him.
Yadujay.
Plant
It's not planted for you guys.
spot where he can look to make it back in a moment. And Lovers Rock is definitely
They're going to read double cave, by the way.
some of those positions. There's the stun going through, but they know nobody's on it. He can just duck back into this corner again, even keeping an eye on that position. The plant.
Now they know that the other guy's main.
Gives
He's
the
low.
idea away, and Lovers Rock now looking to close around. He started with an ace.
An
as well.
ace? Oh my god.
Will just about get things
Wait,
closed.
Lovers Rock is
An
actually
ace for
him.
and well,
He is
it's safe to say
so
we're happy to
good,
see
man.
him
He's
back
so
on the yard.
good.
9 kills in 2 rounds. I think he's feeling a bit comfortable down there on the stage. 18 and 7.
Look at that. Beautiful, bro.
Can we watch Zeus play? The kill on
is
the
so
Zeus.
blind.
He walks out of the smoke, but it doesn't improve his vision.
If you're soft, you're actually annoyed. No.
He started
What?
the round with confidence, but
Did you guys see Zeus's kill?
quite literally didn't know what hit him in the end.
Asuna moment.
Oh, fantastic round, the one that's likely to be an important one. The pistol under their belts. But they do have to be careful. They might have learned their lesson from the
Well,
last
you
one.
see, chat, he actually turns,
Second round.
jump turn TP.
And already
To dodge the headshot. It's very good details, bro. Bro, Lovers Rock is farming. He's 21 and 7, chat.
In the world that will ever have managed 2 in a row. If there was a spot to jump off the map, I'm sure the FUT players would be attempting it.
Also, the other thing
Maybe
is,
they get to a door. Yeah, there you go. That's their safety net, almost a collide to end it.
Lovers Rock has been using these, like, standstill clones to, like, help with the flood. Did you see Lovers Rock set up on B at start of round? No, did he do, like, the...
Reloaded the outlaw. He should have reloaded.
Did he do,
Don't you dare peek.
Did he do another, like, standing clone on B? Because I remember he would do that a lot on Ascent.
4K. We talk about players building confidence.
Nah, Lover's Rock is farming, chat.
The lack of an ace here will knock him down too much.
He's 22 and 8. What the fuck?
And he's 22 and 8. I don't think he's going to care too much.
23 and 7.
There's got to be some pretty good...
That's also true.
No, he was holding to throw flash at the button when they start shooting it for the guy having to peek off of. That's fucking clean. What is the point of the clone? The clone's point is to help support a flood when you're not there. So like if they flood through and they see a character standing still and they insta-shoot it, it's going to blind the entire team if they don't look away, you know?
It's a bigger risk. It's not even a rifle.
Oh, yes, indeed. It's just a Spectre.
He's grabbed an SMG. He's risked his life for a Spectre.
I think the Bandit might even be better than what he's taken.
Well, one of them is one shot to the head, and it's not the Spectre.
No, it's definitely not the Spectre.
I think this is part of the reason why I think Cypher's so OP, bro. They close the button. This cam spots B main and B link. They can just 3-stack toward A. It's basically like there's 5 people alive against 4 right now.
Come down to that moments from now. The peak from Rose in either direction.
Nice contact by Zeus.
Stuck in a smoke. The
Oh my God,
reveal's going to give him away.
Darted his
He
feet.
has seconds to react, and he'll be shot in the
Rose
back,
actually got
but he's
punished
taken
instantly.
enough before he's fallen.
Yeah, he's also given his teammate a kill.
30 seconds left.
This is pretty scary. Do they play it patient, wait out the smoke, treat it as a wall? Or do they look to take timing? They might take time. Oh, they actually do. Bro,
Maybe even opting to just play this one.
What has
together. This
decided
is
to be a little bit
must
more diligent
win
today,
round
which
for
is
Flutter. In
nice.
fact, the next few seem like must-win rounds.
I actually really like that.
Instead, though, they want to.
Chad, wasn't it the
reset
foot game yesterday that I was talking about how foot, in some scenarios, they would benefit from being diligent, timing out smokes?
Of the foot players. Maybe make them believe that they're still.
Because the thing is, if there's one Spectre guy inside that smoke,
majority of that. I think he now
you can
knows
just
that
win the round.
The position is going to be
Plant
on the
is
other
not
side of the
ideal for the
stands.
player that's in
Not
cave.
finding anything just yet. They're
They don't
trying
have
to
a suck
take
here.
An awkward fight and swing this
Wow,
one together.
it is an awkward swing out that smoke, huh?
It's quick enough to clear out both.
It is a very awkward swing.
It's not a pretty one. It's not a clean one.
It's a nice hold.
But it's a round nonetheless.
He knew they were going to take that peak. He knew it. He was waiting and then fired.
That is really cool, though, that you pointed that out, Vita. That is really sick. As soon as they start shooting the button, you have like a guaranteed flash timing. You know they're like forced to shoot the button while you're flashing. Like their crosshairs baited so that the flash will get value. It's actually cool.
He's flicking back before they're even through the smoke. 9-6 for Foot. Sop again, the beating
The intent is to plan for everything with the mid-box sight be the best. There's a really nice plant here. That's planted for cave, for A-Link.
But he's on the other side of the map.
That's the best one I think that exists on the bomb site.
And the showstopper. Well, oh no, the TP taken from Loida. He tried to get away, but he walked right into Zeus's path.
I mean, retake A is going to be fucking impossible. That's why they feel pressure to flood. Kind of makes sense. Now they go for a save because it's 5v3.
Hey, I'm going to get on the edge of this smoke and throw a dart out of it. Well, it's safe to say Yedoje wasn't particularly happy about the last one.
That's kind of hard. That is pretty hard.
Made sure it doesn't happen again.
One player plays in trench, the rest have to play to flood. It's not really a win con on A. I think that, if we're being completely honest, the 5B strat doesn't feel so good, but 5A actually is pretty nice as a mix-up. Every now and again, you'll catch a team that's over-indexing toward mid, and you will just find an easy round like this. One guy was playing in, one guy ran away from the Raze rocket.
Moneymaker, so safety net for the future. Dealing with those players with what looked like.
And then they have to try to play for a flood, but it's just too hard.
To get you into the site. It is just unfortunate that Loida.
It's just too hard.
He has a choice of where to TP back towards the elbow, but realistically, when they take the site like that, that's where you expect the shot to come through, right? Blind fire through the smoke. We've seen it many times in the past. So instead, tries to be a bit more proactive, and that signed his death warrant. 2 rounds between them now, the gap closing. And
I just knew that somebody would be typing Fiki.
Saving those weapons, it hasn't given them a strong buy here. In fact, it's
there's a Fiki man in the crowd.
A couple of scraps.
Right?
Cutting through. To be fair, Lover's Rock and LaRock having a gun, in most occasions, have been all they need.
Lover's Rock having an op as well. Yeah.
It's how risky he wants to be, though, because the problem with playing against someone like Sop is he's going to expect the things that you're going to do, because it's.
I don't mind him wanting to hide his operator. Also, I think that Foot hasn't been putting enough pressure to break this B cam. When you play against a Cypher, if they have this B cam and they close the door,
oh,
It's kind of like a lot of info to be able to stack.
Out here, Swap is sliding through and killing him immediately, and I think that might have clicked at his brain, but maybe not quite quick
Oh
enough.
shit!
It's actually
Is it a timing peak from? Wait, Kreven actually left him out to dry a bit.
In the end, but a setup maybe for Kreven. He's looking to try and dance around his cage. Sociable.
That's a good hold from Sociable.
But they know he's here.
He's actually holding for that good macro. The good macro walk that we talked about. It's actually nice by BBL to do that.
That operator is still worth holding.
Once again, instead of doing like a normal rotate, like this through spawn, it's very nice to be able to do this. To reverse clear the people that are like holding this gap as an example on trophy.
Carried weapons forward, some bought scraps, but they all kept enough for the next round.
Bro, Lloyd is actually making this doable. There's a 2v4, Lovers Rock pre-saved, and somehow Lloyd is doing it alone.
Looking likely, if anything. Lloyd has even
guys, he could have halved.
He might win it on his own, but he doesn't know where Sociable is. And the time is ticking now too fast. It would have to be halved, but he will make them pay for this round. That's for sure.
What?
A 4K and a save? Hey, that's just fine. Great work for Loida. A Red Bull clutch.
Wait, he actually would have won.
Wins the day.
If he stuck half on first up, he actually would have won. What?
For Sociable, that's going to go down in the history books. Masterfully played.
Oh yeah, an incredibly costly
hit in the corner.
Yeah, the worst thing, did he even catch Rose?
No, he didn't. No.
Because I was going to say, do we count that as an assist?
Not
but we definitely don't.
Not even he expected something.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that is that counts as a clutch.
He's so aggressive. He'll even catch his own IGL.
That counts as a clutch for Sociable, I'm pretty sure.
Aftershock through, and on the second burst, Sop just dives into it. So
it's like 8 HP, and he said, "I think I could tag."
I opened Twitch to see that Golden Boy gifted me a sub.
On the round regardless.
Never even commented before. Oh shit! Congrats, bro.
Serious credits. Unluckily, this is the first time they've actually walked into Larocque. He's been on the wrong side of the map, either side, and even a little bit cheeky. To
Linus Twitch, subscribe with Prime. Thank you, bro.
You look at the ultimates.
Much appreciated.
Foot
Goated.
Not have one online already, but a second on Crostali or Sop. Probably Crostali. Seems.
You know, honestly, there's probably more maps that you can do this, like Yoru standing still, like clone.
Pretty nasty combo.
They lose one and start to play it slow.
You could probably do it on top of this box as well.
Keep 3 around this position.
Just like staring into the other box. How do you actually do it? You just right-click the clone up there, and then you pop it on the timing that they're like execing. People to shoot it.
Back up again. Off on the side. Catch the first. Sop is right in there. Put Loida.
You know what I've seen recently, which is kind of interesting. It's an interesting timing by Rose. Well played. You guys notice that Sop, he crouched on his Neon ult.
It feels like one of those rounds where it's just a little bit more disjointed. Because I even said it, like I think the overdriving.
Is that good? I don't think so. I think you should just hard strafe, no matter what.
There was no combination because by the time
but I definitely did notice his crouch at the very end.
Dead. Look, it went through there, right off those 2 kills. It feels like just the timing was a bit off the foot. And that
Donk got naded by his teammate and they lost OT. Yikes.
Wow, made things a little bit easier. It's safe to say. BBL were pumped. I think knowing Haven's coming up next. I think it's 8 wins.
Have you ever said, is that good and meant it?
Although very close wins. I don't think any of them
not
have
really
been clean as of recent.
I think I always say not really.
They'll know that if they do lose this map.
He likes it so much he played in ranked last stream. Bro, I just forgot that I forgot that I even did that.
A couple of the players have certainly
played Breach.
Looking to challenge
Breach and Ranked?
As it stands, and he is not going to
oh
win
my
that
god, he
fight.
shot his body.
Oh, you can see Larocque is definitely pumped to win that one.
Oh, he's letting them know. Shooting the bodies early on.
Missed rank? Yeah, I played one ranked game between EMEA and Americas.
Like, he might shush you later if he gets you. But
this drone is fucking OP, by the way. Clears out this lurker. Would clear out this lurker too if there was one there, and this one.
You never know how these things take shape on game day, especially on a game day like this.
2 players known in drop based on the trails.
The drop down's already in effect. BBL of 2
Oh my god, they
players in
naded
there.
us.
Nade on its way. Causes problems
Oh my
for
god, it
Kraven.
was a good nade.
Deals damage as well.
I thought it bounced backward, I won't lie.
Enough back, he fires into Cristalli. He fires in again. A sociable falls, and Yenajay can't see a damn thing. 11 on the board. BBL pushing up towards that map point. And it's Foot falling way behind.
Yeah, I actually like the execution there from Foot. Like you have the Fador going through initially, the Cosmic Divide that makes things a bit more uncomfortable. Even having the nade into this position, but it just doesn't go far enough. And that piece of control...
Nah, drop is way too OP, chat. This drop space is fucked.
Fast BBL were coming back into that side.
Best raised performance I've seen on this map is G2
Maybe
Akita.
a second timeout now coming through for Foot. An opportunity for them to save this map from slipping away. Like,
Actually, I need to make sure I have
both early
perms for
it's gonna be
GCC.
difficult to do that.
Surely it shouldn't be too hard to get. Surely.
Killing this guy.
When even is GCC,
Yeah,
by the way?
the ACS might have went down from earlier, but you know, he's at 26-9 at the moment. I think it's fair to say Lovers Rock hasn't gone anywhere, and for Foot, dealing with him is an impossible problem. It's not as simple as he's A, go B, my guy can TP there in a heartbeat. He's been a real issue, and coming into this round, he's got his ultimate to play with. So if he wants to sit on the A line and no one shows himself, pop it, go check where they are. And, well, if they're not there, set up where they are. That's the problem now is Lovers Rock has no shortage of opportunities, and he's converting almost every one.
Yeah, I think the thing that always made him such a problem on this agent, probably better than most, like, I think you'd put Martin in a similar bracket.
They have Yoruso ult.
Was he just knows when to leave. Like, it doesn't matter how many kills he gets, the choice he makes of when
End of
to
October.
disappear
Heard.
always
Good comms,
seems
Betty.
to be the right one. He's probably going to get shot in the head now.
I should be able to watch it.
Well, always
So
is
far.
unobtainable, right? All you want is far more often than not. Or even just more often than not, but far more
Wow.
often is what
There
he
you go.
goes for. This time, Punish is there.
Knew it.
Zeus claims the kill. The caster curse comes through. It's on to Rose now to carry this team forward. Great reveal on the trip has given him one. He'd already claimed another.
They're so aggressive, bro. So aggressive. Any thoughts on Stu to EDG? I think Stu is very good. Stu is a very good player. I don't know how the rules work out exactly, but I know that Stu has been in China for a while and he's been a solid player for sure.
Yeah. Very strong.
This is Gigi, yeah,
This
probably.
round, the same thing. They deal with him. You've got Rose. You've got Kraven's setup.
GCC starts October 22nd, VCT Champs ends 24th, so they barely overlap. Wait, why did they do it so it overlaps? That seems kind of troll.
Because that seems ridiculous, but they are confident in these moments.
Nice set shot.
And already an early setup just
The blind is probably not needed, but if they want to peek off of the actual ult, then they would need the blind to like clear anybody close.
Lovers Rock, of course, hits the shot onto Zeus as well. For Foot, there are moments that they felt in
It's low-key hard to play
control of this
Raze,
game. They started 5-1 down, but climbed back into it.
because Raze has to like
We're seeing why
satchel.
BBL chose this
It's
battleground.
awkward to try to satchel like without having the angle. Does that make sense?
Opportunity so far! He has found this one ridiculous onto Sop. An immediate reaction.
Oh.
And he's looking to close it out from behind.
29. 29 for Lovers Rock.
His third of the round. And he stops just shy of 30 in regulation. What a start to the Turkish derby.
VCT Champs ends October 18th. Oh, so you were wrong. Okay, all good. No worries. Well, let's see. Yeah. You're seeing that correct? Plus 19.
Nonetheless, we're going to send
29 and 10.
Who else do you want to hear from? But Lovers
BBL in meta. Get their Yoru back from Santiago. Is anybody surprised that they're farming?
You turned it around.
Not really.
30 kills, 29 in fact. What was going on today? You were absolutely dominant.
I mean, we worked hard for this map. I played well. I am happy that's it.
That's fantastic. We'll see you later for map number 2. Good luck. After the break, you guys can catch it as well.
You should have seen Francis on Euro last night. He was trying. That also does not surprise me. That is another one that does not surprise me at all. When I saw this result, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Like, these 3 roles back where they were just makes sense. What was the Yoru buff? 5 seconds added to the TP duration.
Well, 1 break. Let's go.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the
Are you watching Tyloo BLG for champ spot? No, I probably won't.
New gen.
What up, Fades? How's it going, bro? They just slightly reduced the last nerf. Yeah, they definitely overdid it. They literally nerfed the character in half, bro. Bro, they took away a flash. That's, 50% of his util gone from his flash. Then they literally cut the TP duration in half. They literally 50%'d him. Kind of fucked up. Removed his util from his ult? Yeah, that's another one. Predictions for Americas today. MIBR. EG. But I think this is a 50-50. Flip a coin, I think that you probably find the answer to who wins this more often. So I think that Furia isn't really in meta. Like they don't have like the best read on what they should be playing. But they did look better in the G2 game. Do you guys see how many clutches were in this game, by the way? I didn't talk about this on Plat Chat, but I should have. 2 clutches for G2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 clutches is a lot for a series. And if you rely on a lot of clutches, then maybe you don't have that same magic going into your next series. Zikz, you're too old for Zikz 7 shit. Bro. You think I'm doing it on purpose? Me doing it on purpose. Saying 6-7. You crazy? Oh, you actually put effort into saying 6-7? What do you mean? No, I didn't. You see the Asuna shout out on John Cutie Clutch Comms? I did. I did indeed. I did indeed see that. Bro, Zikz, you want kids in the future? Yeah. How was KC vs Enterprise? It was a good watch. It was a really good watch. That was a fun one. That was a nice like micro game. KC vs Enterprise. Zikz, my tech is to warm up with you in the background. Wait, what? You mean like my stream on? Surely. Would you like draft on VCT? No. It's too few agents in the pool. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water, get a snack before next map starts. Thank you for watching.
Shanghai, what would it mean to you get there with a win over food? Yeah.
It means everything.
It means everything. It means a lot. we worked a lot to be here, and we have huge. I don't know. Never mind.
We have huge confidence on every map,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we have huge confidence on getting the chance.
The word was confidence. Yeah, the word was confidence. Yeah.
And we believe we make it the champs. It's our dream, like from the start of the season, right?
Yeah.
It's everybody's dream.
That's why we are here with this roster.
It means everything and anything.
Well, we didn't expect the coaches to get that emotional just yet, although first map calls for more than just hope on their side. But I think especially, I love to see the truth in their words and their emotions. We do not get to see a lot of coach confessions from them because we know the language is a barrier that we're trying to overcome. But think about the year the BBL have had. As we said, them staying together, it doesn't matter on the BBL and the any other roster, but especially for BBL, representing Turkey. Amazing fan base for all of the teams that we have had and all the players that we've seen here. You had the tumultuous year of like, you go into the first, then you also go into EWC, you dip a little also on stage 1. It's like they speed run the entire experience of being a VCT team. And now they're one map away from cementing not only the finals in Barcelona when they love a crowd, but also closing out the year with you going to champs as our first team qualified in EMEA.
It's cinema.
I am about to cry. I don't know how they're not crying.
Yeah, it's an incredible story.
Yeah, to go from like this fairy tale, obviously run into VCT, the almost like the homegrown sort of heroes.
Yeah.
To go through that slump, and now, again, you can see the emotion here, and what it means to really turn around this year and have a positive end to it.
And this team, remember, look at these players who are absolutely dominating. They waited a long time in that Tier 2 system, in Challengers, not just 1 year, but multiple years before they were able to ascend. So the story is more than just that one season. It's all the seasons they waited
a culmination.
to get this opportunity. No, it really is fantastic. Let's dial in and talk about the map that we just watched. So let's talk about these duelists. Obviously, we've just seen the stats of Lovers Rock. He was utterly dominant on the Yoru. That's what you come to expect. But also, the firepower just in general from these guys is nasty.
Yeah, I think this is always going to be a bloodbath, but again, it's confidence. It's that thing that once they tap into, we were talking about the comfort, obviously going back to some of these other roles, but this was just a highlight performance here for Lovers Rock. And again, it doesn't really even, this isn't like a diff, right? They're going blow for blow with each other, but unfortunately here, this composition that Foot have, it's so difficult to really get yourself back into the mid-round when these duelists are going forwards.
There's no mid-run, there's no begin, there's no start. At the beginning of it, it was LaRock just sending it, getting those kills, getting those openers, and probably the confidence that BBL needed to continue throughout the rest of the match. But
bro, this round, Kukuka would have been disgusting.
Yeah.
Bro, I was like, please, strategy, please. Either way, I was telling you the other day, that Washi Leo had this incredible 1v5.
Or nearly saw another,
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that is nothing. I would say, even if he would have won that one, Washi Leo's was better. Go and watch it, it was on split. Insane.
In terms of the game plan coming in, I think PBL had a nice idea too. Like a lot of these rounds, they were going and taking mid control, walking, taking space away, avoiding the breach trap plays. But Hypok, when they had the ults online, they kept it simple.
Yeah, they really did. And again, Lovers Rock, the information it was around 6, I believe, the first time we saw that execution.
Yeah, round 5, yeah.
Round 5, sorry, yeah. And again, just look at what he's able to figure out. A little bit of utility here to complement it as well. But he's in this position then where it's like, yeah, sure, they're not able to get across this first hurdle, but everything that follows on from that is just pixel perfect. Look at LaRock nailing these shots. Again, we had a similar repeat here in round 11 where it's almost a carbon copy, right? They actually save LaRock's ult a little later into this round, but you can see they've really worked on the start of this year. BBL was so good at some of these choreographed pieces around Yoru, not just the ultimate. This is them going back to really what worked for them.
That was beyond useful for me. I tell you, Lovers Rock just needs to feel useful. But in that round, you do not see the LaRock using the ult because the telling point for the first one is that, oh, there's at least 2 people here. Let's try and get them into the position that we want them to be. Now, moving on to Haven and knowing what's at stake, should we remind people of what happened yesterday on Haven on the flip side?
I mean, Foot are on an enormous win streak on this map, right?
Yeah.
The streak is wild. At the same time, though, these last 2 outings have been squeaky bum time for Foot. They've been whistling on those Razer chairs. So So, do you think this is the moment for it to break? It couldn't break at a worse time.
I think if you were talking about any other team playing against Foot again today, us going to Haven, I'd say, yeah, no, it doesn't feel that flaky. The way BBL opened this series now, I'm actually really concerned.
Bro,
this could be the one to break it.
With both of the duelists showing up, and also they're hungry for their revenge. Do not forget that in all of this redemption for BBL going back to form, the one team that they lost in the regular season to was Foot. An incredibly close encounter. We would love to see us going into that third map, but we cannot, because we cannot undermine how good Foot are on Haven. But I didn't see it at the beginning from KC, so I would love to see a BBL that can just send it.
Take a look at that change. Sop going from the Neon back to the Jet as well. Hypok, you were saying you really liked him playing the Jet. Apparently he agrees.
Yeah, I think this is probably, in terms of the ceiling that we've seen from this duo on Foot, this is the comfort role. Here, bringing this back out on Haven, I think it probably leans into what's going to work well for BBL. Foot, whether or not they're going to change up massively any sort of the approaches here, I'm not so sure about that.
I don't think they need to change any approach, especially with them starting on the defense. The one thing that I loved the most about yesterday was, one, sociable calling, like he actually read Team Liquid like a book, and number two, none of the defensive rounds looked alike to the previous one. None of the aggression, none of the taking space in a certain way or taking certain timings. Foot on the defense on this Haven is incredibly difficult to read. Now I want to see how this change in the duelist is going to face up against what they know is probably the strongest double duelist that we have in EMEA.
I mean, that map pick percentage, map win percentage stats almost undersells it from Foot, if anything. You see it there, the road to Barcelona, but also you heard it from the BBL coaches. This is what the entire season is about. This is why you play the game. This is why you get up in the morning and play 10 hours of ranked. And this is what Mitch and Tom are going to be guiding you through. One map away
I absolutely
from
had to use the
Barcelona and
restroom.
Shanghai.
Thank you,
I'm back.
Sancho. BBL, one map away indeed. Crossing that barrier over the corpse of Foot, well, that has got to feel good. Perhaps the wounded Foot, not so much dead in the water, but certainly taking a hit. For BBL, this is a big opportunity.
What's your favorite region?
But it is Foot's map, and Foot start on the defense here, Tom.
Americas?
After that first map, BBL certainly have a lot of wind in their sails.
Yeah, I think they got good starts.
That seems kind of obvious, though.
Especially that back and forth going their way. I still think it was a competitive map, one that they clearly came in prepared for. But they will have
thoughts on competitive, getting a map pick ban system like CS Premier Mode.
8 times in a row,
Well, I don't know anything about CS Premier Mode.
Haven if you give the opportunity. You have had time to adapt.
But I don't think there should be like map queues like there is in Counter-Strike.
Set up with the Yoru in play again. It's whether or not
I think that would mean that certain maps would never get played.
Not many have been able to take it across the line, but making it close is...
Like in Ranked, I'll tell you right now, I'm never playing Fracture.
The main
If Fracture's ever part of the pool.
Strong start out of Sop. He's got a double Cristalli in the same
well played.
together. They're holding down that A
It's not
site
Qs?
without
I see.
any need for backup. Clean beginnings for Foot.
Is there a chance for Watch Party VCT Grand Finals this week? No, probably won't.
He's been having a great day, and well, I think more importantly, it's the same sort of highlight as
Does BBL make champs if they win?
Sop.
Yes.
This defensive side was phenomenal.
Yes,
On the
they do.
attack was woeful, with probably the worst half we've seen from him maybe all season, but he was able to turn it around on that defensive side, and I think that might be why we've seen him swap back to the Jet. I think for the attack side, it might be that little bit more important for him, but there was no way through when Liquid tried
They do
to find
indeed,
a
which
gap
is
in
pretty
this
cool.
defensive side yesterday.
Pretty damn cool.
Well, you have to hope for BBL's sake that they have...
Wait, does that knock
idea
Team Heretics
how to
out?
beat this squad.
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, even with the
But it makes their odds like much
towards
worse.
the B site, they've
correct?
already left A. Footer playing a big gamble up against the Eco, and it's worked out. Where that read? Oh, okay. Lover's Rock does quite a bit of damage at the end. It looked like it was going to be clean. Where that read came from, I'm
Also,
not
maybe
sure.
he was less humble since he won
We
EWC.
start with a
Zero
Sova on
streams.
A,
No, he did
Trips on
stream.
B, 2 players there, and they say,
He
you
did
know what,
stream
Sova,
at some
leave
point.
A, come to us. But hey, the perfect call.
He didn't stream that much, but he definitely did
I thought it was
stream.
Jet rotating around either way.
I think this has been quite a common thing, though, where if it's going to be a faster pace round, a lot of the time you do see teams dive in towards that B site, especially with a lower buy, especially with pistols. But they get through that one.
Can we get daily
with
streams like
relative
Cryo?
ease and with pace.
Bro, they're trying to like make it to champs, bro.
One away from getting his ultimate online. That's why
Daily
they're challenging
streams
so aggressively
or
for this
champs.
control. Zeus
Whatever
has
he
found
feels
the
he can
opener,
do
but then they've got
to keep
that
his
ult for
performance as good as
Crystallis.
it's
So even on
been,
the C side of the
he should
map,
do that.
It's not going to be comfortable. For Yetterjay, his goal
My
is
God.
to delay. And well, he's walked head first
Dude, it
into
felt like
Loiter.
Loida was on his screen
I don't think he
forever.
expected him to be anywhere near that close.
He dodged the drone, but
I don't like the Sobalt used on tap here because it's like before any flood. So there's no team fight associated with it.
The numbers back to even at least. It's not like there's any weaknesses there for Foot. Zeus taking down a man to the good for just a moment. Shock Dart hunting down Larock with precision. And now, well, the only unaccounted for position is Kraven. They know about Long. They've heard Loida fleeing the scene, but Kraven is just rounding the corner. He's found one.
He's
They're sticking right under his nose. Now it's
Should
down
be
to
impossible
Loida
to
try
spam him.
stop this.
Surely.
The spam through the smoke, not gonna work.
I hate relying on spams. I hate it, chat. Zikz, can you explain this?
For 3-0.
Yeah, I thought when that Hunter's Fury didn't hit and it went back to a 4v4, that was going to be the defining part.
I mean, that's obviously AI. I would never write that.
Instead, it was the re-aggression.
I only wrote that to one player and one player only.
Darts into the back corner. Crystalli as well. It's just having a lights-out game.
You know who you are.
It was so integral to clear Larock from this position.
What?
A weird celebratory noise coming out of Sop. Not one that I've...
A celebratory noise, you sure about that?
Well, they won the
Wrote
round,
that to only one player.
You know.
I think he might be having stomach issues. That was...
I knew you would type that to more than me. No! They're both here?
Unless he's in...
I only wrote that to you, Matt.
I wish him relief. 3-0. A strong start for Foot, as we said, and now look what they're up against. It's a couple pistols upgraded.
I meant Pete.
A weapon or two.
Yo, I took the gamble. I took the gamble that Pete muted the stream.
Already been spotted.
I took the gamble. It did not pay out.
Is on his own, but he's posing a threat. That bandit.
Chad, I had to go for it. There was no other option.
The decoy gives away the outlaw on the side. The cage robs them of information. The thing is, what do you do with that void you've created?
Is this a good smoke? Maybe it's okay. They already knew it was only like one guy there. I guess it just kind of keeps people see.
Find that information elsewhere.
What an unorthodox round. Bro, they've re-walked. Wait, that is weird. They put pressure of a C-split, but then they were going to re-exec through the top C-smoke. But they don't actually exec through the top C-smoke. Okay, but what if they actually re-smoked top C and exec? Wouldn't it have been okay? Nah, it'd be still kind of bad. You wouldn't have any smokes. It's a weird approach on the round.
I think he remembers earlier that there was a guy pointing at him and shooting his
That's
body.
nice.
And maybe
That's actually
wanted
nice.
A few flex points.
Yeah, I mean, also.
I like that Sop's back on Jet, by the way. Can I add that?
Fair play, my man.
Sop is just a different kind of beast on Jet.
Runs, not even a shorty out till the very end. And he had a cheerleader.
Don't you write "You're my favorite player" to you every day?
Well.
No.
God, I paid money to have that in my ranked games.
Well, you
A
wouldn't
lot
hear
more disappointment in his voice.
You'd need your game sound off the chart if you want to hear any steps. And
Wow. It's like Sop just has a different type of aura. He has a different type of aura when he's on Jet. You know what I mean? Also, they just love peeking, bro. Peeking.
We have swapped sides. We've got a defender.
He's got the first kill, and instead of like chilling, waiting for like the rest of his team to like kind of like take over the round, he just keeps running it down. And he finds another kill in the round.
Actually, so has Yetterjay.
Guys,
Like they had them
what happened to our advantage?
Circled, but they fought out from that circle.
It was a nice attempt to aura farm from Sop, right-clicking those blades away, saying, I don't need him, but... Oh, now...
Guys, we re-walked into them when we had them surrounded.
A drought for Foot. Does BBL thrive in every fight down to the 3v2? The Spike looking towards the B site. Sociable.
We have you surrounded.
He's suspicious. He's getting in
Put your hands up.
time to catch Loida off.
But then they are the ones that are walking in.
A fake TP across.
That's not good.
Oh,
Okay.
ahead of the curve, ahead of the play.
And I feel like once he got that first kill, maybe he just thought that he had the timing, but
timing, that smoke's going to disappear very soon. But they've
yeah.
already slipped through to connector, and he's none the wiser. They
Feels
could
like he
be
knows exactly
backside,
where they
but he's
are.
looking the right way, the right read, the right gamble, perhaps. But does he expect them both on the left? Them both sat in garage. He does now with the flash, but the game given away for the round win.
A good hold from BBL.
That was nice. Flash, flash jump entry.
Completely out of their control. You'd look at the way the foot started.
Look at Sop.
This wasn't just one guy running up. Sure, he wasn't.
He's got two. He could play to live, but instead he runs into him. Then Zeus.
And it turned into BBL just having a pause, just having
To be honest, doesn't really need to go for that.
For their opponents to make mistakes, and then
That's how that kill happened. I thought the other guy. I thought the other guy killed him. I thought the other guy killed him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought my eyes were doing tricks on me. Also, it's a high cam. Very good detail from Yeduje.
Hits it anyways. Asop, calm down.
You guys remember us talking about
He's
this.
forgotten he doesn't have his blade storm. He's running
The cam being higher is just better. One way's deep. So good.
Over-aggression in the previous round. And,
Well, they've got the B side, 4 players on the C side of the map. It's going to be a little bit of an encircling. Question is, are they going to get a clean kill on Rose here? Because Rose has a very good position. It is a 50-50 though. It is a 50-50. It does get timing.
4 on the other side know they have to aggress. They've taken
God, it's planted for outside B, but they're all in sight.
Waiting to be surrounded this time.
They have to have a clean refight timing. The blind is money. One punish. Traded back. Smoke on front B can be hard to deal with. DP's out the angle. Cage out the angle.
They need to get towards the spike. And even though they may have surrounded the leader, they did not kill off the remainder.
Excellent work from Lloyd and keeping that paranoia until the late round.
I would have liked to see them just cage and then walk out. If they could have.
And it gave them that pick.
No way they showed that again.
On the Cristalli up close, but that the round before. A highlight that had to be seen again. Crazy work. As we see BBL heat up.
I felt like here, it kind of broke down in this 3v3.
Only to catch right back up on the 2 rounds behind.
I think Bambino said it was feeling too forced. Something like that.
Momentum has shifted here in the arena, that's for sure.
It seems to happen in the last map as well. Streaks of rounds for either side.
It's just something about the way that this guy moves his crosshair. You can just tell he's a sick aimer.
One of, if not the biggest factor in the entirety of this match, and well,
Just looks so clean.
we saw aggression with the Blaze Storm, aggression with the Operator. Now, down to a Marshall is Sop. He's the weakest weapon on the table. But they have still invested into this one.
Okay. Heavy info trips here.
BBL,
It's a deep C cam.
there'll be some
Spot
vulnerabilities,
all of that C space.
expecting there to be aggression. They're just grouping up.
Trip in case the cam
holding
breaks.
the line, clearing things out together.
This trip does
Not
a
wanting
little
to get
bit,
caught
like kind of
whatever
give you
trap
that sight
has
line
been set
into
up on
garage.
foot.
So you won't be able to see the cipher, but you can see that it's like mostly empty, the garage space. Might actually bait them to break the trip, then walk in.
As far as he knows,
Actually
they've already
using
taken
this
a long
lurk
rip,
smoke.
wrapping behind and
I've never
stuck
seen
safe.
someone get value from this angle.
But he won't catch them all.
Not once, and I guess I still don't see it get value.
As they approach this A site.
Okay.
They're embedding Kreven for the
Does
late
Zikz read YouTube
play.
chat? Yeah, I do.
Beautiful timing for him. He slipped in.
You don't like Vito, but do you think that Les would be a Vito player? No.
He had only a blade
Well,
in his
maybe.
hand. It's an easy pickup
Eh.
for Kreven. And the
Just don't like Vito, bro.
makes it to the B site moments later.
I want him to have no util
bait and switch
and just be
for
like a
BBL.
walk-around guy.
And a near unlosable round in a 5v3. Post-plant Hunter's Fury.
Falling
and all.
smoke.
They'd have to make
If it was a little higher and they actually peaked with it, and it was like coordinated, that'd be pretty cool.
To use that Hunter's Fury just yet.
Actually, might have been able to kill Sociable for free.
To go very badly
It's kind of like out on the line.
Here. I think Sup's better off going and recovering it and carrying those 3 through to the next. You'll still be against 5 guys, but you'll have a few more yourself. And it looks like that is the play.
Zeus is
I
one
really
off
like
his
that round
ults.
from BBL. Like we've seen
But
them
they have
go
some
for those
pretty
aggressive
insane
dives
ults coming
towards
up
the
here,
B-side
BBL.
already, so it's no surprise that
I think
when
BBL
you have that
will probably
faster
string
paced
around,
take of control, when you
string a round or two
clear
together.
that deep placed player in a weaker buy round.
It's a really important swing round as well. Foot's going to have absolutely no bread going into next round. And BBL's going to have an ult on Sova and
The
Waylay.
guy that normally we talk about his awareness, a safe pair of hands. No, he was completely caught off
What's your
guard.
favorite food,
3
Zikz?
in a row now
Katsu?
for
Chicken
BBL,
katsu.
and no sign of a pause just yet from Foot, not sounding those alarm bells at least going into this one.
You think the noise cut that allowed Envy to 2-0 MIBR would ever work on any other pro team right now? You're saying like
pieces missing in
just contacting around.
Probably get a rifle light shields, but it's how much they want to spend.
Contacting is really OP in the meta. And there's only a small like subsection of teams that actually understand how to like counter it.
They found something they like towards this B site. Found it wide open. They'll certainly like that. Again, the fact that Laroc can just get in there. See, the whole site is clear, and he even gets out. The first sign of danger.
Yeah, they have a Waylay ult for the post, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. They still have Rose's ult. So a flank retake here on B is actually very good by Foot.
They can jump over, right? This is a trip that protects the A.
It's good movement by Lover's Rock. When he got caught off guard, he took an extra step to adjust his crosshair. Rose dies, meaning they have no Sova ult.
Two, in fact. Couple of players caught that made
Ult's gonna hit all of A-Link. One player jumping. Oh my god, no. Sub has the bad habit of jumping during the Waylay ult. So he's floating midair. Laroc shoots the body mid-round. Okay, as expected. They do actually convert that round. But they only use one ult, chat. They got the B site for free. Zikz, are you a weeb?
Finally decide to put the brakes on.
How exactly, like, what is exactly defined as weeb? Hold on. Weeb definition.
And look what comes in moments later. Laroc says, oh, flank's open. We got to get a new safe spot. We got to find some control. And that they do. Convergence.
I wouldn't say exactly that. Wouldn't say exactly that. I don't watch a crazy amount of anime.
Now from Foot as they feel the pressure. BBL just need that one map.
I wouldn't really define myself as that.
To fall back on.
We've spoken about it earlier, the road to champions for either side. It's an interesting one. We spoke about.
But I'm like
BBL
interested in like Japanese culture and stuff.
All the way through having to fight in an ascension.
Why'd your cat slap you here?
Half their team not even being
she's just a very particular cat.
And then sticking as a
and she's very communicative. And her way of communicating is like either a slap or like a bite. She's usually very like caring. But that's just how she communicates that she's like what's the word? Overstimulated.
Terrible. They made changes. They managed to steal SOP from a roster we never really expected them to be able to.
It is kind of funny though that we got to see that on stream. That's good.
Even got sociable away from Na'Vi.
I bet they're regretting that now.
Yeah, probably not feeling great about that one.
Time to jump.
But now, as said, both these teams.
Sounds like you get bullied a lot. No, it's like I know enough about Clyde to not
points. And for BBL,
like make her overstimulated usually.
And they have completed their mission from Premier to Champions.
So almost lost his eye to that recon dart right off rip, but it's all a ruse.
This is still Rose with ult. They've done the site exec.
Made the call, but Yeduge won't have backup for a moment.
Yeduge is hidden on site, chat. They're actually reading that he's playing off site.
But he goes right back in.
Because it's the Cypher setup. The Turtle Smokes actually helped them a crazy amount here. That is a cool round by Foot. Guys, that's such a cool round. That is such a cool round. Hides in hell.
Seems whatever I said has worked.
Plays into that like backside smoke. Makes it really awkward for them. And he takes the timing off of Laroc's audio to re-clear the heaven or the spawn smoke. Because if he doesn't kill Laroc there, Laroc's gonna have to like Laroc's gonna have win con in the round. He's gonna prevent the flood alone. So it's actually very nice decision making by Yeduj to actually kill the guy that's claiming the smoke, so the rest of his team can flood.
After the streak has
Oh
been
Jesus!
Broken,
Oh my
God! To try and respond immediately. Let's listen in with the comms.
I think that Rose needs to play around his ult, bro. He's had this ult for like 4 rounds.
Adam longa smoke attı AP oldu. Yürü be atıyorum. Babalar yürüyün be ya. Tamam yürüyorum dur. Ben o daha sadece kemi aldım haberin olsun. Yürü kanka Beno. Kanka adam 26 vurdum. Bravo. Ulti ver. Ceylon'la sola durun açmış Eren. Buraya gelsene bir. Ses ver. Gördünüz. Yok sakin. Ya yürü buraya. Yürü. B dash attı. B
What?
dash attı.
C'ye gel, C'ye gel.
Oturtmasını aldım. Veli'nin oturtması yok.
Birlikte pikleyeceğiz oğlum. Backside'da oyun. Backside'da geçmiştir çoktan.
Backside'de büyük ihtimal.
Backside'da.
Sola gel.
Sağ yürüyor. Nice. Gene zaman ver. Utku top side oynarsın.
Double door atlasana. Longa çıkacağım. Aldık round ultim var. Reven Kemin tepler. Bakarım. Tamam.
Tamam Eren sen çık.
Zeus is kind of giving up a full gap, man.
Diyeceğim window'a kalır gel.
Seni plata deşleteceğim. Var mı deş?
Deşim yok. Double AP. Double AP. Öldü double. Öldü. 80 vurdum Sova'ya beyler. Bir face gelir.
Real smoke verdim. Paranoya atıyorum Boot'a. Yetu yaklaşsana. Default'a da atacağım.
Hazır.
Bekle. Go Yetu yaklaşta.
The paranoia? Paranoia? Peek. Beautiful.
Double'dan koş. Bekliyor default.
Wow, Loita. I mean, double up garage is always bad, chat. It always feels terrible.
13 and 6.
It always feels terrible.
It looked like that round was
Bro, I'm
gonna
telling
go
you,
down,
it's
but
so bad. Like, the amount of times you'll see a garage retake go successfully, it's so low. Here, if Zeus stays alive in backside, and Sociable after the blind just comes out spawn with him, it is a much more consistent round.
You can see the frustration.
It's a nice round by Loita. Loita in the late round scenarios is so damn clean, bro. Feels like this guy is always getting crazy value.
Huge step up from Loita, one of many that we've seen here today, even on this map.
This map in particular. We were, of course, talking about Lover's Rock, but I think this map has been more him. Okay.
And another big play by Loita.
Maybe one of the easiest so far. Even still, though, the advantage sits with Foot, and especially the space that's been taken. Now, considering the position in the round, this is still a risk. But
So Rose still has his ults, by the way.
Take it, and he's going to allow for his teammates to...
But now it's like awkward to use because it's not in a 5v5 scenario.
Adajay in the corner. Even going to utilize, but he's going to get hit by the ult. It doesn't matter, though.
It's just always awkward to use your ult when you're down numbers, chat, because you need scalers.
He does it. Adajay appears, and BBL's lead disappears. 6-5. Those early rounds again, we're just seeing the parallels with how even these sides can be.
It's so awkward for Sociable, man.
Yeah, that's what he's going to want to forget. Big kill as well towards the end.
It's a nice play.
Well, that trip went down.
Insta updraft dash over to trip when the Sowald happens.
Close the round, even if that Hunter's Fury did catch a bit more. 6-5. 1 round left to play for in the half, and for now, well, it's looking just like map 1. Too close to call. Sup with a Blade Storm. Last time he overheated. Tried to bite off a bit more than he could chew. Threw those blades away, and we saw BBL. I
was kind of expecting an earlier Sowald here, like during all the pressure and all the mini-mapping.
He shows patience, some restraint.
Like, you're either going to Sowald or you're not going to Sowald, you know?
But Lovers rock down. Well, the player of the moment is Loita. Has been Loita.
God, Loita's value is fucked, bro. He's 16 and 8. It's like the Lover Rock performance on last map.
Like still in the spawn. The way that these fights have been going,
I'm telling you, it just feels like...
BBL to be that little bit more
I don't know, the mechanics of this region, it's just at any moment, they can just drop like the craziest performances.
Definitely. Even just getting the kill at the end of one of the rounds has built him into this. He's feeling confident in the fight, but there's 2 players looking to almost round him at the
He's
same
actually
time.
out of there?
Just about escapes. Stays alive with 11 HP.
Rewalk timing is nice.
Goes back for more.
Bro, it's beautiful. Crystalli has to go big, though, to make this worth it. Because I don't think he'll have a good timing here.
On to Crystalli.
Kreven's gone past the trip as well.
Well, he actually does because Kreven doubles back to the garage window. Oh, he's made full audio chat. No, no, he's not walked out yet.
I said Kreven, I mean Yedajay, and that's the problem. Yedajay has that backstab on C. They had
I mean, it should be Jover, right? It's a really good position.
Still stands. 6 seconds.
Oh my god, he has time, and it's not planted for Yedajay.
Buy himself a moment to breathe, a reprieve, but Yedajay's already closer than he expects. He's already crossed.
You know what's interesting here, too? I mean, it's well played. You know what's interesting here, chat? I'm going to take a second before ads run. Don't run ads yet. You know, on a very low-key level, here, Yedajay can have better movement here. He can full bunny hop up this ledge here, this like stair, because this is actually a elevation, like it's a ramp. It's like this. So you actually can full bunny hop this. He could have a much earlier timing here if he had really good movement. This is low-key like the evolution of the game. We're not really seeing this done often. But we probably should be, right?
Hello, fam. How are you? I'm fine as well. I will ask you 2 questions. The first one is, who do you support in the Turkish derby?
It has to be FUT, right?
Yeah, it's good, thank you. And
You need a shift jump for that, yeah.
If you can make it.
Yes, I will be in Barcelona as well.
And you have to like crouch on the last
Second
jump.
question, I will ask about who is the loudest player in the stage?
Loudest? Oh, Yeruj.
But I think
Difficult?
it has to be you, right?
Thanks so much. Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks for answering it.
We miss you, Bosta. You love you, Bosta. You got one more in you. Let's go, Fnatic 2027. Let's go!
I don't think I've ever seen this many bald people in VCT MEA, honestly. I love it.
Hello! GX is the best team ever! GX!
They're waiting for the real match, man.
Let's go, footballist.
The best team in the world.
Oh my god.
I left my girlfriend to support BBL. Forza BBL.
Huh?
I hope that the fans win.
It was Batu. Guess we're at the venue today.
Why has he got his backpack on? Is he going home before the game? I thought he'd be
They got the
watching.
cringe cam? No, I mean, that's actually cool. I like that.
Well, I do now.
Yeah.
I hope I don't see him in Barcelona, but I'll catch you guys there.
This would be an awful segment in Americas.
If you want to get some tickets to watch the game.
You think so? It would probably just be a lot of Sen fans, yeah.
Jackson as well. Awful.
Oh, I'm not getting involved in that one. I'll leave that all to you. 7-5 for FUT on the attack now. It's time to prove themselves. They chose this map, and we've seen them have good performances on either side, but for BBL, a hunger to make it to champions. But a speedy play from FUT has put them into a 5v2. It's basically won the round for them.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Sen no cool? No, I'm just saying like the segment would just be only like Sen fans.
Defining factor whatsoever. He's got another one though, you know. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I think instead Rose is going to do the wise thing and maybe just try and
Like if you guys have ever been to the Americas like studio,
any kills.
if Sen's playing on the day, it's like crazy. It's like only Sen fans.
To extend that lead for FUT.
The crowd is always like 95% Sen fans.
In a row.
If Sen is playing in that day.
Even if most of them have been in OTs or 13-11s, they always seem to get the dub. And I will say, maybe a little bit early, but it would be poetic if we end on a Sen.
It absolutely would. The 82nd province deciding who moves on, but looking at this map here, Tom, it's looking like we might end up there. BBL, I mean, the defining factor of the last map. Lloyd was there for a lot of moments, but he was a backup dancer to Lover's Rock, the star of the show. Well, that star has gone missing here on this map. I'm going to say today, certainly.
Yeah, I was like, how long has this map been?
He's only got
Bro, look at this greedy ass buy by FUT.
in that across that
Marshall, Guardian, double ghost.
Very similar performance in the same map, a slow start, and he bounced back. That's what we want to see from Lover's Rock. Got quite
And he's full scouted all the way into A. I've said this before, but I'll repeat it. I think that if you're going to do a 1-4 pistol, the scouts usually go toward A. So I'd like to see one player taking the duel on the jet, trying to win it so that they can silent stack somewhere else, like 4 on C. That would be very nice. This is kind of unique. We haven't seen this kind of like B setup though. Some teams do like to kind of like contact into this B space. You can get a lot of info that way. Look at him, bro. He's in their spawn. He's buying their guns.
I've just heard a smoke. They might just be getting into the site, and then Sop is in their sport.
It's a good paranoia as well, if it was even needed. Respecting the pistols clearly, and LaRoche shows them why they should. Okay, there we go. There we go. He's back.
I mean, he's trusting the no-scope, which makes sense, because this no-scope is broken.
Well, he might not be adding another death to the tally. He can always go down to the spike. I don't think he's going to do much to affect the outcome of this round. He does need to go
kind of
down
valid.
to the spike, to be clear, though, so he should get a little closer There we go. He's on his way. Unfortunately, Zeus is waiting for that orb to be hand delivered.
But he also has to move so that he doesn't go
Bald mentioned, love my bald co-streamer.
The rifle.
How do you counter contact plays? Off angling.
He is. And they are
Off angle, high low,
Zeus is
operator.
watching,
Those are like the
but
best
it's
ways to
not gonna
counter
be quick enough.
counter contact.
A ninth round onto the board for Foot. No one else saw that, did they?
I didn't see. I was looking again.
Sop sprayed the Heretics logo onto the wall and started shooting it with a Marshall.
I see.
That's actually funny.
I see.
So a Foot win knocks Team Heretics out or no?
It's like Sop goes into every game and he's like, right, I'm probably making the enemy a BBL, but that's not enough. I need to upset someone else while I'm here.
That is pretty funny.
I love him.
Somehow got a tier 1 gifted sub here. Go to bro. Congratulations.
Of a bad start on Haven. Be forgotten, but for Lover's Rock, it's a bad start that continues into the second half. An immediate
No
pickup.
Foot need to lose.
The sociable.
I hate permutations, bro. Trying to figure out like how people make things.
For Foot, or at least that's what they want.
Just give me like, give me every single team has to earn their qualification.
Comes in to reinforce the site, but those steps
like in the tournament.
were all a ruse, as this utility will be as well.
It's just the most sociable round. Like you have a Jet.
I think that's literally how it's going to go next year. But
with exit mechanics, and he just walks short and shoots the guy in the head, and then just walks away again.
This late drone might do some mental damage to the macro.
From the defense.
Doesn't really seem like it is. They've actually gamble stacked C correctly. Yikes.
Potential ruse that can be created is a problem.
That's not good for Foot, but it's very good for BBL.
Now going over. I don't know if it's going to pull a rotation. It has forced one
Trip,
to move,
slow, blind. It's on perfect timing.
but do they now double back? And they do. They're going
But
to try and
these
run
characters can
all the
literally
way to the
dash
other side of
away.
the map.
Is that
The
balanced?
defenders are not going to let them. They're going to try and get aggressive. There's a second player holding on to
Oh my god, he's got so much damage. No kills.
Damage, but the main play now has to come from Rose. I don't even think he realizes they're coming this way just yet, or maybe how far up some of the players
Look at Rose. Perfectly dodged the dart.
Look to move. That's one. A spike drop here could be a problem. Instead, he's going to go running through to try and kill this player.
Rose is max pressure. Jesus.
Down to a 2v2. This round didn't look like it would even be remotely close, but it comes down to just the final boss. But the final boss does not lose.
Some mind games in the mid-rounding there. You could see Foot putting the pieces.
Bro, imagine that they're not playing Jet Waylay on that like C exec that they did.
It only kept Rose. But they realized that C was stacked up.
That's a pretty cool round by Foot though, to be fair. Why is Rose looking at Hell? Because they gave up a timing for him to cross, or for them to cross L, technically. Because if you remember, Rose was on this side of the smoke, then he enters the smoke, then he darts here, and he hasn't been clearing backside for a while. So the timing was open for them to reposition into Hell.
It looks like our dreams are coming true. Lover's Rock, though, the man who's struggled so far. He draws first blood this time around. The
well, shit.
That's dropped is great, but
I think we're probably going to Ascent. It's actually... Aren't the Turkish teams known for being insane at Ascent?
He is definitely the
oh,
last
shit.
player on this team I would want having that gun. Or sorry, having that spike.
He's the one that can defend it if he's pushed. If he pushes.
Copaesthetically, yeah, you could post that.
Absolute maniac. Well, luckily, his teammates will be there to clear. He just dived head first into a player. Well, I have to hope he didn't know he had it.
Something must be a coach's, or at least an assistant coach's nightmare.
Why specifically assistant coach?
Yeah, it's the harder job.
Yeah, of course.
And I understand why he'd say that if he has to work with this. Yeah, so we get the advantage, and what do we do then? Do we group up and push together? I dive in with Spike. With an outlaw. I run at them. That's what I do. It's like, no, Sop, no. We go together. We use utility. We trade. I run at him.
He's like,
outlaw.
I am utility.
I utilize my outlaw.
That's actually good.
Dash is utility.
That is good trash talk.
Utility. He's a crazy guy.
Okay.
He's also 22-8. So if you stop him doing those things,
Vitality and Foot has to reach the grand final.
That you look at and think should be on a leash, but his job is to just run around biting people. So he's doing a great job.
Well.
So they need Vitality and Foot to reach the grand final.
From the last map. Lovers Rock has managed
or
to
only
complete
one
his
of them,
30 bomb over 2
but
maps.
none of these teams, aka BBL and TL. So BBL making it third deletes this scenario.
I think it's not
So then the only scenario would be this
like,
scenario.
Sure, Sop is quite far ahead, but his teammates are still there with him. Loiter has
So Vitality and
kills,
Foot would
the next
have
on
to
the board
make
is
top
7.
2.
Everybody has
And
gone
BBL would
quiet.
make it based on points.
Not just Lovers
Vitality
Rock.
Foot have to be top 2.
And what Loiter
So
has been able to
KC
drag them through at least a few rounds, but
KC already won.
I don't think there's much belief that they can turn things. And I'm also
KC
just
already
saying
won,
that
though.
Sop has a Blade Storm, which he's just going to send.
So like, isn't it like basically impossible then?
Yeah, I think the
He's
solo
he's
pushing
used
up
his
is
dash
always the way
immediately.
to go,
That's
isn't
the
it?
op gone.
One
The op
man
is
down.
gone immediately, and so is LaRock. That's the sign
KC need top 2 to qualify. Yeah, but we're talking about for Team Heretics.
Ridiculous. It is truly ridiculous. And the
KC
thing
would
is,
have to
you know
lose
the
out.
madness that
Oh,
is
I see, I
coming,
see. Yeah, that's
but
confusing.
It still messes with your mind to see it unfold.
I don't know. I'm still confused after reading all that. Funny enough.
I would say his Foot, but it is basically Sop, a one-man army. If anyone else is needed, they have been there to answer, but there's barely anything left.
Well, it makes sense, honestly. Foot on Haven, these guys have been dominant all year long. They went back to their Jet Waylay. And like,
maybe not the 30 bomb on the table for Sop, but
that's what it was. Chat. That's what it was. When I was talking about it yesterday, it was Foot on Haven that I was saying they need to be more diligent about smokes. Just take their time. That's what it was when I was talking about Foot. In terms of like what I would critique. Because their composition has no real way to actually send it when they had the Neon. But with Jet, it is a little bit better, isn't it? Because you can actually use Jet almost like an initiator in a sense of dash into your own smoke.
crazy man indeed, but crazy
Funny score.
Exactly what
12-5,
they
yeah,
needed on
makes sense.
Foot. One more round, 7 chances to close.
I actually like this
and
comp
Ascent will
a
be the
lot
one
more
that
with Jet.
takes one of
Now that
these
I'm like sitting here
Turkish
thinking about it.
to champions.
If they want to take those like fast timings into sight, the Jet does get a lot of info so that the Waylay's allowed to play.
Was the longest map we had in history. I think BBL might have to pick themselves up if that's going to happen, because right now they are down in the dumps. It's not just one player, it's 4 of the 5. And on the other side of things,
Did I just see that
there
Stop
a
is like 25 and
tip
8?
of the spear, a tip of the spear that's going through each
Stop
player.
is such an incredible player, man. 24 and 8. Bro, like, what is this entry, man? I will say they have some like funny rounds.
They might at least get themselves a defensive round. In fact, okay, in fact, they should. That was LaRock. I had never expected to see that level of whiffery, which is a new word I'm
He's
coining
dead. 3 HP.
from him.
Goodbye.
Well, for Crystali, not really much to gain. Rose will get their first round, but
Oh shit!
more in a row, and I'll be honest,
Yo,
even though they
Anonymous
won
gifted
it,
10
don't
gifted.
fill me with
Thank
any
you, bro.
confidence.
No, I think seeing LaRock whiff like that at this stage of the game, that's all hopes with Ascent for BBL.
3 people instantly claimed that. 4 people claimed that it was them.
Utility, but
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
you love to see it.
Oh no, I accidentally clicked the Anonymous button. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are.
6 rounds.
Hopefully not my
in a
mom,
row for BBL.
because that would be
Stranger things
awkward.
certainly happened, but,
I can't help but think about it. Every time I see Anonymous, I'm like, fuck, what if it's my mom? Like, you know, there's that thing where it's like, you're like, you have like a mixtape or a CD or something, then you find out somebody's bought like all of them, and it just ends up being your mom.
Play at every turn of the game.
It's not like a premise in movies or something.
Kind of see why they put him back on the Jet.
It does look
He had more impact in a singular round than he did in the entire attack side of Haven yesterday on Neon.
You're welcome, my son.
As well.
You are not my
This is a
mom.
nasty position, and it isn't expected, at least not quickly enough. That's a spike down. Can he get out through the door? Yes,
It's going to be a
he can.
very,
Perfect
very
flight
long
out of
journey
dive.
to bring this back if they were ever to make it
That
happen.
leaves a massive disadvantage.
But it is like theoretically possible.
It seems for Yetta J Rose not having the best of times. And Lovers Rock maybe deciding that playing this one as a team is a more worthwhile fight.
Like, especially with Yoru, and if they get an op online, which they can, if Lovers Rock doesn't die here, they win the round. Then he has 4,800 going into next round.
Luckily, Kreven was able to evade that shot. BBL have an advantage, and they need to make sure they
Nice
don't
combo.
give it away. The ults combined.
This combo is so OP, chat. Your ult into Waylay ult.
Oh my
No way.
God, what is Sop? This man is crazy. The 4K.
Bro, Sup is so good.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody play the game the way this man does.
Guess what? 29 kills. It wasn't quite the 30 from again. And matching his opponent man for man, pound for pound. It is the Turkish derby. It was never going to be a 2-0. We are going
He's just staring at him.
the way to 3 maps.
Why does he keep staring at him?
This on Ascent. I wouldn't have it any other way. And again, let's be real. There's only one man we want to hear from. It was Lovers Rock last time, and it's Sup this time.
Sup, that was an incredible performance. I want to ask, what has made your decision to go from the Neon to the Jet? I know that you're dropping bombs, but why did you decide today was the day to bring out the Jet?
I mean, yesterday I played Neon and I was like getting so bored. So I want to play Jet. Maybe, I mean, I'm gonna convince my coach to play Jet on Ascendant now. Maybe he'll let me play Jet because I'm playing Neon on this map. But we'll see.
I was just about to ask you, so listen, I'm excited to see.
I'm for sure giving him Jet, by the way.
I mean, we'll be back for map 3. Best of luck, Soft.
He just said, I'm going to try to convince my coach to give me Jet on Ascent. That's actually fucking funny. Wait, that's so funny. Okay, we can't be giving that info, though? No, that's fine. No, that's fine. It's actually fine. Because it's like, you're going to play the map anyway. I guess maybe, though, it is extra info in the sense of, like, now they know that you're actually intended to play...
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Neon, but that you just randomly decided you're going to play it. Wait, what is this?
Oh, shit!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my God!
When was this? Was this today? Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait. Unk is looking nice. Your next duelist player. Clip from 2020. There's no way that's a clip from 2020. There's a protocol phantom. It's time to build. We got FNS doing that and then Zikz doing this. Bro, is this clip even that bad? Let's be honest. Wait, go back. Why is there no audio? Hey. Oh my god, my sense is not built for this shit. Yeah, it's pretty bad, yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, yeah. Still pretty bad. These days, it's still pretty bad. Yikes. Yikes. That's still a pretty bad clip. Dude is shooting ghosts. Bro, I've already explained this one. Actually, let me relive all of these clips. These clips are actually good. Okay, is this one actually that bad? What is going on here? Oh my god, he just walled me off. Okay. Top 1 most awkward scenarios. That was just funny, though. That was just funny. Okay, the classic one, like, I don't even think the classic one should be a clip. Can we be honest here? Don't mind the, don't mind the classic.
B-split.
This was my teammate's classic, by the way.
B-split.
I picked this up off the ground. Oh, my whiff. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm not a classic player, Joe. See, it's not even that bad. Like, that one's not even that bad. Like, I'm kind of griefing, to be honest, but... Yikes. Yikes. Are you wearing the same hoodie now as in almost every clip? I like this hoodie. Is that bad? Hey there. I am trying to emulate how Mei plays recently. Do you know of any player who speaks English and plays similarly, since I don't understand any of the Japanese comms and the VODs? No. Can't think of any off the top that like stream. That guy needs some aiming guidance from Zikz. That guy is Zikz. That guy is Zikz. Same hoodie from the glorious 100T stretch video. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Thank you for watching.
You're one map away from Barcelona and Shanghai. What would it mean to you to get there with a win over BBL?
Yeah, I mean, it means a lot because it's a Turkish derby. It's a big game, you know, and whoever loses this, I think the loser is also going to go to Shanghai and Barcelona as well. It's a big game. It means a lot, like both securing Barcelona and Shanghai. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's the derby, right? You know, like this means a lot for the org and the fans and the players too. You know, everyone wants to beat BBL, and so Barcelona and Shanghai are kind of the cherry on top of beating BBL, to be honest.
Both of these teams are taking turns to take chunks out of each other. You just heard from the FUT coaches how much it would mean to them, and we had heard previously how much it meant for BBL. With the maps being quite one-sided in terms of how they've been back and forth in one direction or another, do you think there are nerves playing into this with how close they're coming to big goals?
Yeah, I definitely think so. Again, not roll your minds back. This is from BBL's side again. They're a young team, right? Again, they've been through a lot, but here it's got to mean so much in terms of this matchup specifically to struggle now. And again, most other matchups you think, oh, it's maybe a little weird to see polarizing performances. It's this, both of these are any given Sunday teams. I think it's just part and parcel for the matchup.
I think that also what I love about what we just heard about the coach confession is that in most of the games, you see the teams coming into play saying, we don't care who we're playing against. They really do not care. In this one, they're saying that going to champs, going to Barcelona is like, oh, the added good thing about winning this
the
match.
cherry on top.
But seriously, for all the 4 years that we've had of partnership here, this orgs have changed so much. Seriously, like FUT even like staying on top and surviving many waves, but then for BBL has not been easy in the slightest. So coming into today, knowing what's at stake for both of them and from both different perspectives, for them to also have the respect of saying, oh, we know we're a Turkish org, we want to be the #1 Turkish org in a region where Turkey are the GOAT.
Yeah, they're incredible. And I mean, why would they not be an incredible region with player quality like they have? We gotta talk about SOP, of course we're gonna talk about SOP. He's dropping bombs out there. It's disgusting. He goes back to Jet Hypok, as you were saying.
He's disgusting.
Voila.
Hearing that as well, just from the sideline interview again, God, I want to be able to fly on the wall for that conversation.
Yeah.
Please, just put me in between Sop and Vlad.
Yeah.
And just let me hear that conversation, because this is the best argument you're going to have to come out here, and you can see how heavily he's leaning into this. We always talk about confidence, we talk about comfort in these matchups. This epitomizes all of that. The ending, just chef's kiss.
Yes, I mean, but also crazy. I mean, he was blowing Mitchell Thomas' mind with the weird stuff that he was doing. He was just pressing buttons.
I think that he was farming aura by saying, I'm going to ask my coaches to play Jet also on the last
Look at
map.
that!
Yo.
400 ACS, 29 and 9. Also in the first blood department, 36,
Yo, what?
well, almost 37%. I think that he died once first.
Yeah.
It made no sense. Like, seriously, the effect that he was having onto them, how he's chilling right now because he just don't care.
Yeah. Well, I think it bears mentioning, though, the incredible individual performances that have happened on both of these maps.
Yeah.
Right? If we think ourselves, if we dial out and think back to map 1, it was Lover's Rock that was
Wow.
absolutely dominating.
7-0.
He couldn't really find
29 and 9
value
plus
in map
20.
2. So
401 ACS. What the hell?
This is a series where Lovers Rock is going to be playing Yoru probably on all 3 of these maps.
And we would think,
Bro, I didn't
that
get
is
water.
a positive.
Oh,
That
no, I do
is
have water.
a good thing
Never
for
mind.
Lovers Rock, for him to show his full potential. But when you were summing up, oh, this last round I think sums up everything, is Sop dealing with both LaRock
Ain't
and
no one
Lovers Rock,
asking where the
something
library
that had
is
been
in
so difficult
2026.
to deal with in the first map, but that looked like it was barely there on Haven. Also, I think it helped a lot that Social was playing on the Omen and all the Breach. I think that there were a lot of situations.
That's not true.
Conversation for another
People
time.
ask in Spanish all the time.
Yes, we'll put a pin in that discussion.
So we'll get back to
that
it.
one.
Oh, we will get back into that, I'll tell you that.
There is so much tension in this final map, though. There is so much on the line emotionally for both of these teams. It's the culmination of a story rising from Premier. And now you've got a situation where we're not even sure what comps they're going to be running. Maybe they're not even sure. There's been a conversation in the back about what should even be run.
Yeah. I mean, that is fascinating. They come ahead of a decided that
Unbelievable.
we're still going to have that. I think the last time that Sop played Jet would have been...
That is very
against
funny that
Navi.
he said,
struggled
I'm going to go
massively
backstage and
against
ask my
opposites
coach
with
to
a
play
save
Jet.
And a Vice in it. So, again, there's a real argument to it. They could
Wait,
be
so imagine that the
blocked
coach
out
puts him
here
on Neon
by
now.
BBL.
Can I ask, where would you come down on the side of? We're about to see it in Agent Select, but here it is.
Ah.
He's hovering.
hovering.
Oh,
come on, come on.
What would you do if you were Vlad? Do you let him do it?
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
After that,
Oh
yes.
my God.
He's locked it.
Actual aura. And then on the other side of things, LaRock on the Deadlock as well. Talk me through how the Sage is going to interact with the Deadlock, because you were saying he got blocked out by a Sage comp previously. It's different, but there are going to be walls in his face.
Yeah, definitely. And it's about splitting that front line of foot.
I actually like this BBL comp.
Isolating Sop, which is a task.
This
in
feels
itself, but they're
very
dealing within the second
oppressive
leg
to
of
play
that.
against when you start defense. If they get defense pistol, you guys know what happens. Operator online early against a double senti comp, or with a double senti comp, Operator, so OP. Contact counters, this double sentinel, and Operator counters the contact.
Money on it. Sop on the attack, Lovers Rock on the defense, Jet, Yoru. Who steps up map 3?
I think it's just key. Again, it's always low-hanging fruit, but foot starting
How's my
on the
favorite
attack,
podcaster's
they
day
can
going?
Set the tone. This is totally
It's going pretty well.
in their control to really, really push Ascent forwards.
Well, BBL and Foot, the loser here is not eliminated from champs contention. They may well get back in, but the winner is going directly
This
there
will be a
and
banger.
through to Barcelona. We've seen tension and nerves in this game already, and
Is BBL comp just a 1-3-1? You mean on defense?
Map 3 on Ascent.
No. Ascent is played more as a 2-1-2. Ascent is low-key a double entrenched kind of map.
And Foot will clash on a historic
And you have like one guy in between
round
that like
for a
plays for pick
historic
opportunities.
honor. One of these teams locks in champions within the
But you can
next
play a bunch
hour
of
or
different
so.
setups on
Question
defense and be completely
is who?
viable.
And after the performance we've seen so far,
1-3-1 is an option, but you don't really want to take that option because your strength is in denying the choke, right?
player on either side in either map.
If they don't get value
Now the
through their
question
trips,
is,
then
one
there's
of
low-key no point in
Vote
playing
both
double
of you go
sente.
for it. No, it is a game full of storylines. Foot being a last place finisher at kickoff, making it to London, and now looking to close the year out with a bang. And BBL, a team that has played all the way from Premier to where they currently stand, a single map away. And while Sop is a single man on a mission, everybody else has been sectioned off by that deadlock wall.
Deadlock wall and net has completely farmed him, chap. Only one player made it through.
Him out.
Is there a joke going around since I've received gifted subs to Zikz, TMV, Artists, and Shanks all in the last 2 days? No. I think you just got lucky thinking man's pastor.
Start with, but Foot take it slow. The re-hit
Smooth transition to enemy. True, there won't be a break.
being taken as we speak.
There actually will not be a break. It'll go
Biggest risk
straight
they
into
take is that
Americas.
Jump peak on top mid, bottom mid. I always get confused. It's on the top of the map.
We've been getting a lot of
It's giving them the information at very low
BO3s,
cost, and
like
Lovers
full
Rock
3-game series.
Straight onto the head of Sociable. Gonna make that an easy kill for someone to finish off.
I guess yesterday in Americas it wasn't though.
Whoop.
The players on
ICP?
the defense are here. Zeus,
My
even
God, the
still though,
Observer.
has done well. Krebs
Observer actually
trying
missed
to
the kill on Rose.
Find a gap, and I guess he
It's a
has
really
done.
weird timing gap.
Adds another to the death toll. In fact, they started strong, but it's
Krevin didn't get enough value though.
at least
Still
two.
2v3. Players are low.
The healthiest two. currently within this server to try and fight this one back, but Zikz just has not been missing in this round, and now leaves it to
What was
Loiter,
Loiter shooting there?
the one piece that was still firing in the last.
I think one guy's still missing.
Three, another clutch to add to his name, but they are waiting.
Good attempt. That was a weird angle for a high-low.
Second shot off after the headshot. It wasn't quite quick enough. Foot claimed the pistol.
Zikz taken down, but he had a buddy by his side. It's a 1-0 start for Foot. And after the last map, things to keep your eye on, really. Your players
Well,
like
chat,
Lovers
you know what that
having
means.
a bad performance, something he talked about already the start of the day before this matchup.
No operator. No operator when you're playing double senti. That does feel bad.
Struggling to get 10 kills in the board.
Lovers Rock would literally need to get 2 kills here somehow.
A real recovery for him. A sign to continue.
El Sasso was a tier 1 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, Elsa.
Get his jet out here. And if Foot can continue,
Surely it's Elsa and then Elsa backwards, right?
of the story of the previous.
El Sasso. El Sasso does sound fun to say, though.
Bad trade. I like the idea. Swing together on mid. A firing squad has managed an even trade. And I think taking Sup down early like that in an eco round, it has its value as well. Keep him modest.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to affect the confidence. After the last map,
El
he
Sasso.
came in, said in the interview that his goal for the next 10 minutes or so was to convince his coach that he should play this jet over the Neon. It's not been a great start to the game, but
I mean, the first round, he got farmed. Like, it's just a perfect util timing from LaRock.
That's why this team rose back from the ashes of kickoff was, okay, let's pick up players that fit what we
Separated by
want,
the wall.
which was the
Everybody
double
else in the
duelers.
back gets netted
And
as
then
well.
Let's stick to it. Let's not try and
So
pretend to
cooked.
be anything we're not.
Who did you have
Let's
this game?
not put
BBL.
Players in uncomfortable roles that they don't want to play. Let's make sure everybody
You're gonna watch Zeta versus
is in a
DFM, yeah.
place where they can play their
I am
best, and
indeed.
I think that's why they've been so excited.
I'll be sacking my sleep one more time.
Easy to read at times,
But it's worth.
that doesn't mean that it's easy to stop. In this round, the question now becomes, do BBL just go down to the spike? Especially with Zikz still alive, do you want to give him an orb?
There's so much util left on the side of
Looks like,
foot.
yeah, they're not too worried about it. Feeling they can get some damage done. Anyways, make this costly. Definitely keeping Foot on site as time
Wow,
keeps
that ends up
ticking,
being
but
pretty damn clean.
get those kills
Chad, I thought they were going to lose more people.
Not a lot done.
They lost one person in that
give it
post.
away.
No, they had multiple pistol players, so absolutely
Japan versus
nothing
Japan,
lost for
loser goes
Foot,
home.
and
Who are
what
you
they
supporting?
gained was Zikz is
Good
now away
Valorant
from having the
and
rush
DFM.
back. That's why you see teams go down to the spike, because you don't
I
want
say
to
good
give them
Valorant, that
hits,
makes you think that
which
I'm
is
supporting
opportunities to get
neither one of the
ultimates
teams, or like both of them.
going
But then I
into your
just
bonus
choose
round, because
DFM.
that's what starts to turn
It's
bonus
because I'm
rounds
supporting
into
both teams, but
winnable rounds.
I think that DFM is going to
They
win.
wanted to make Foot pay a price for that round, and instead, giving Zikz those orbs might be what really proves to be costly for BBL.
See, this is good. You always need to break that cam.
Earlier
I think
on
it
in
was
this
quite
stage,
literally
you
the
had it already.
DFM series that we were watching, where they weren't insta peeking to break this cam.
Target. Sonic
But it is very important so that you can actually play the off angle as an option. That they have more gaps in the way that they're clearing the space.
Pounce on the trip, good as well.
Bro, they've been sending it first timing into the deadlock util. That is not ideal.
Great work done. Leaving it down to two. Two men stuck in a smoke with players holding them. I'm not sure where Sociable thought he was going.
It's respectable. Maybe he jump TPs instead.
He met
Bro, if he fake jump TPs, does that not get them good?
from the outsider perspective.
I love the fact that it still seems like he's
Think about
waiting
I've
for
thought about that a
someone
few
to
times,
SMG
because
here.
people are going to predict that you're actually doing a fake
Still
TP.
feels like he'll do anything to give this guy an opportunity to thrive. But again, these are the
In that
things we
situation
enjoy
specifically, he
from
could have
LaRock on this map.
jumped out the smoke while TPing, and I don't think he would have actually
It's always
reacted.
been stellar from him, but it's still having that raw individual firepower.
Because he didn't have the full, like, clear line on the
That's what
TP.
makes him special in comparison to
He actually
so
peeked it
few
because
is
he
that
didn't. He just heard a
he can
TP.
stick it out on any agent and still drop 30, can still take over the game. We've seen him do it. It's probably the best feature of this map.
Oh, Lovers Rock is using the
his
tech to counter the Omen TP.
Okay, sure, we've seen some
That's actually
increase
good.
since Lovers Rock has
Bro, I fuck
moved
with
back
Lovers
to the
Rock.
Euro. But there's no doubt that LaRock needs
In case
to
you
be
guys don't know, there's a bench back here that has a perfect line of sight. If there's an Omen that TPs on top of the box, usually they're safe to every angle, and they one-way the gate player.
By Zikz. He's made it out.
But if you're on that bench back in spawn, you actually see the Omen TPing for free. You might get a freebie.
Big
What just happened?
catch
Everybody's dead.
Sop's been taken, but he makes it back out. A double from Cristalli.
This does not bode well for Foot.
And Loida ends up all alone. A nice
This does not bode well for Foot.
Rock, but they tried to follow up on it, put on the pressure, and Foot seemed more than ready.
Yeah, they tried to catch them, and Foot just reacted faster.
Yo, he gets on that pixel angle.
Towards the back of that site.
He started getting so close to his monitor. That's actually funny.
Hold on to the weaponry. And you can see the attack side.
You're gonna watch Freddie Verrill's match in playoffs? Probably not.
So, but by the way, it doesn't need the ultimate orbs. He's just doing this.
You mean for
purely
BBL?
For the stats, purely to remove that weapon
sorry.
from enemy hands.
That is not good for
This is
BBL.
the great start that Foot were
You guys
looking
know
for.
what I meant.
Although
Like,
I do think
fuck.
that when it gets to map 3,
He's Zunk, he has
At the end of
dementia.
the day-
I don't have dementia, just every now and again I'm like looking at something.
talking about sides of the
Okay,
map,
surely there's
the
somebody in
relevance
chat. It's like when you look at something or you hear a word as you're like, or you read a word as you're talking, and it flows into your brain. Because when I'm watching the game and I'm talking about what's happening in the game, it's a stream of consciousness. Do you guys think I'm like actively thinking when I talk? Whatever goes in my brain just flies out the mouth, like without any thought. Anyways.
talk stakes. A final map that could be defining for these teams here.
You want to know what I'm actively thinking?
Sop was
Your
seeping
age.
venom
Okay.
in that last round, caught by the net,
Okay.
but it didn't make a difference.
Okay, small detail
They
thing.
ended
Small
up
detail. I actually
the ones
like it
caught in the
more
trap,
what
looking
Zeus
to
is
follow
doing.
up on it, running into
Walking on this ledge,
waiting arms of Foot.
it's
This time it's the
weird for the
waiting arms
crosshair
of
placement because
BBL
most people will pre-aim this deep line. You'll notice that all pro players don't really hug this deep wall because it's just like, it happens in ranked a lot. That people hug that wall, and you can just get freebies speaking off cat.
Also missed his wall. He didn't step back.
But if the people actually scale like on this little lip
that.
here,
Instead, having to use
then
the
it's
hot hand.
super, super good.
Even that won't get him to 100.
Late today, how are the games? How did the games go?
They're trying to figure out.
They've been pretty entertaining. I mean, we are getting to playoffs, like deep in playoffs for EMEA.
Yeah, this is going to go walking back up.
So the quality of the games are definitely going to increase. It does seem to be though that some teams have much better like specific maps than others. Like Foot's Haven has always been pretty damn dominant.
But then they gamble. The 50-50.
Pretty standout performances. Sop absolutely farming last map, and Lovers Rock absolutely farming first map.
Actually, timing here could work.
So we'll see if there's going to be a hero in this one.
Even still, he gets one. 11 HP.
Once again, guys, we're gamble stacking A with a double Senti comp, and both of our Sentis are dead on cat before they actually hit our trips. Red alert. Red alert.
In most cases, but he has managed to survive the kill anyway. Where is he going?
Oh man, what
Voice
is
coach.
Sociable up to? My brother's making crazy plays. The drone couldn't find him in time. He just paranoias and spams the smoke. We're down to a 2v2. This is losable. Again, this is not a
Okay, you always break the TP. Don't try to hold for your freebie. You're gonna get Yoru flashed and die.
But time is now ticking. Zeus is on a good angle, but the shot
Or
is
they're just gonna
missed.
fake it.
Luckily, he recovers in the
And your
end.
attention's pulled.
And the time
I think the position's too good for Foot. The only benefit is that the plant is like not really for Zeus.
Now, it is too little.
Half
too
kill
late.
maybe?
Zeus only needs
Nah.
the time on his side and the shot.
It's so, it's just too hard. It's too hard.
It will be a weapon lost, but they avoid a round lost, and that was the aim of the game.
Zeus just did 30 degree. He did, yeah. The kill on the guy that's about to swing lane. That was indeed 30 degree.
These sort of things, knowing they're against the weaker buy, and then yeah, Sociable ends up getting caught.
A little bit he did.
Letting that round slip away.
That is funny as hell.
And losing every
Any chance
single
Boaster
member
goes
for
to
it,
NA?
even
No, I
still,
think there's more of a chance that
it's
Boaster
not
ends
gonna
up
be
going
them to take the
to
pause, of
China.
course. 4-1 in the lead. BBL.
I thought this BBL comp was unbeatable. Well, not a single person in the world said that. But,
They managed 8+
yeah, I mean, if they got
rounds of
Operator
defense.
online, could be a bit more of a
Well,
snowball.
that's only possible if they win all the remaining 7.
And Sop has been the star of the show. So often we'll ask what happens when he goes quiet. Started out decent, but a couple rounds being shut down.
'Cause of Yinsu? I think Boaster's already said it.
Zeus has been there in his place. The Phoenix is 7-2 at the moment. The ultimate used not long ago, and halfway to being back on the board.
Didn't Boaster say that there's like a world that he
BBL.
ends up like
Time is
playing in
running
China?
out. That last map got away from them so quickly, and there was no stopping foot once they got
Why didn't he
going.
solo ult the left
Another
side when he
lead
saw two,
developing
knowing
in
that
front
they
of
don't have
their
TPs?
eyes.
He could have. He could have. It's a very close range solo ult. Like generally speaking, so this is the full length of the solo ult, right? You kind of want to only ult when people are in this box. The ult that you're asking for is basically like in this box. It's like halfway down the solo ult. It's not really like that sick of a solo ult, but it is doable. If they wanted to use it to convert the round, then I think it would have been good. Like I wouldn't have minded it. But that might be. By the way, he kills 3 is insane.
Once again,
Nice little B refight.
kicked off map number 1.
Him sitting on top of the trivia is just gonna get spammed, no?
The spam from Yedege is not far away, but there's already a crossfire built up. And
played.
Kreb, well, the spam wasn't enough. What a response already from BBL. And
I was thinking ult for a win is pretty worth it. Yeah, yeah, I think that it would have been a good ult. But there's reasons for not doing it, you know?
He's back on the board.
If I had to like play defense and understand why he wouldn't do it, that would be my reasoning. It's a close range solo ult. It doesn't feel that great. He's the solo guy on site.
Would have made the difference. How do you made it out of that choke point?
I don't think Chinese is easy to learn. Hasn't Boaster been learning Chinese for a while though?
Presents itself. It's a
I think he's
4-2
actually been
scoreline.
studying.
BBL not letting Foot run away with the early half, and with tight rounds so far, it's not an easy bounce back for.
Also, a
Foot.
lot of the
Left
Chinese
is
teams
pistols, and
do
the one
speak
rifle
English.
they've got, no one's really surprised. It's being
But yeah.
gambled on sub.
Yeah, turns out being super aggressive can cause you some issues. So can the sheer pace, but the paranoia should slow them a little bit. Maybe even make them, I was going to say question themselves, but that's not the case. They're all putting pressure in a TP into the smoke as well. Sop up top, but they are being wiped out. Even still a trade here and there, but for Yedege, he didn't have a weapon to play with, and he won't get one.
Yeah, I think
either.
that BBL's literally going to have to
stand on business and keep themselves in this
get
map.
8 here.
This was looking like a really dangerous start to the final
Because
map.
this
Seeing
comp
BBL
is
go
so
missing,
sketchy
I
on
didn't know
attack.
if they could get
When you're
back
playing
on the
Yoru
map.
double Senti and you don't have like
Of course, but
8 rounds or so plus a pistol.
now just one away.
Like if you only need 3 rounds and you can string together a few with like
A rifle here.
some nice like
Goes on
contact
top of Jen
rounds
as well, which is a little crazy. But he only gets away
or like
with one.
ults.
The real danger is that was a low bot.
Oh my god, bro. You gotta sit in a corner, bro. You gotta sit in a corner for at least a day for that calm, bro.
And right away, you can see they want that orb. They want to put the pressure
Like there's
on.
Fiki chat and then there's like that. You know what I mean? Like that's too much.
Going in.
Has he TP'd up? He's TP'd up top! They're sociable, just stuck it, and then Lover's Rock tries to be cheeky.
Wait, did he
through the
ult?
smoke. Now the TP goes
Bro, I'm reading that comment instead of seeing the round.
a manic, a risky as hell. Well, one succeeds and the other is punished immediately.
Chat, remember, spam that player.
They both deserve to
No
be
matter
punished.
what.
I'll
Just
be real with you. They both
just shoot
deserve
your
to
gun
die.
at that guy.
One of them
If they're
bites the
anywhere
bullet.
here,
The second almost goes as well.
remember, this area is like extremely spammable.
3v3?
You would be surprised.
There's no way they can.
We saw a kill from here all the way to a player here yesterday.
But in his mind, if he does that, he probably just dies. So I understand why he doesn't, but we can see.
So if you ever see somebody tagged in this
They
zone,
were a
just
few
shoot.
shots
Just
from a
shoot
very,
at,
very different
like if you're
scenario.
hell, if you're up top,
Fortunately, BBL
just
do have to save
shoot.
these weapons.
Just see if it kills them. There's so many little buggy like spams that you can do there.
They've been going for a lot of
Like I've seen a hell player here kill a player back here off of spam before.
This round to try and deny the sort of paciness they've been hitting with, splitting through middle as well. This time they just go direct through A, using that ultimate from Zusu. Has been having
Rip
a great game
Igun to
so
Asuna.
far.
Yeah, I mean,
And they left BBL.
no, I just said it out loud. Oh my fucking god. Nobody fucking clip that out of context, please. Can clips even be that short?
Full blind, still decides to stick it the whole way through. And then you can see even then, like, Lover's Rock is like, okay, you must have been there.
Can clips even be that short? I've been calling those people, I've been calling them Igor to make a name for them so I don't accidentally read it out loud and clip it.
It's not that egregious.
I think there was a second
of an
player,
ult from
though.
Loida, but yeah, he at least gets his.
Tony, you're
rifle
33 and have a
lot
wife.
of the time, fortunately. A little bit too slow in making his way over. A crazy round indeed for BBL.
Don't worry, Tony, we can still be friends.
Zeus immediately.
Man, don't you have like practice or something? It's 1:30.
Of the previous round. There'll be no running back
Fuck.
at the start of this fight. This one's final.
Chat, we still need to learn the spam lineup.
BBL.
It's the left side of the archway.
A lot of weight off their shoulders.
You line up there, left side of the archway, spam this guy that's holding the pixel. It's kind of not allowed, I won't lie. How many people just sit on that
Especially
pixel?
him not farming up.
It's like a comfortable angle for them to get info, but it's actually very abusable.
Back towards mid, but it hasn't seen.
Zikz and the panel are deep in map 3 on Ascent, with Foot applying serious pressure on BBL's double Senti comp.
At that exact moment.
He has no idea.
Bro, these AI summaries are stupid. I know you don't believe in warm-up time, so it's foreign for you.
No, it doesn't seem like that. The rotation
Well,
will also have been
Pete.
hurt, but they're still putting the pressure on.
Pete,
Lovers Rock
first of all,
also hasn't seen anybody. So
First of all, I do believe in warm-up time. Second of all, you're typing in my chat during warm-up time. Is this even good warm-up time?
A couple of players here. LaRock, Lovers Rock, Rose holding the line even with that backstab. It is meaningless. And Crostali, well, unfortunately, there will be no escape this
Do you guys
time.
remember when the Deadlock ult would bug like this? It wouldn't kill the character.
That was a round that had me very.
Do you guys remember when it would do that? It would have to always get a clean connection to kill the character. Man, that was so annoying though.
Unraveled the round. Even after a solid opening in this 5v4, this could have been the end. But he only gets the one. Caught by Rose, who's also had a pretty awful game so far.
Watching Val W warm
Not
up.
even looking at the stats.
Isn't warming up supposed to
Looking at
be
so many
like
moments
shooting
where
your gun?
He pulls out his utility just as someone crosses the line he was holding. Or
Wait.
swings right into him.
Rip Igun to Asuna?
Fires an arrow
Yeah, I
out.
mean, see, but that clip is way too long.
Yeah, they've done this a couple of times. The second they lose a slower round, they go right back into a faster round. And again, it's this deadly duo of Zeus and Sop. And once more, you could see Sop wanted to keep going. But now a decision has to be
Like
made.
that
Are
that
you
clip
just
like still
saving
keeps
again
going.
Immediately.
Wait, you can crouch that trip, no? That trip seems kind of high.
Spark of confidence could be snuffed out right away. I think the save is the call, but they're sticking around too long. That option. No
Look at this
longer
rewrap.
Available. Not without
Look
a
at Sop.
fight. Sop.
He's going for a comm wrap.
He's already spotted one. He's seeing the head of Lloyd. He'll take it clean.
Wow, it's clean.
And Lovers Rock, not far behind.
Guys,
I don't know where Social
I think it's
thought he
officially
was.
cooked.
My man's been caught
I think it is officially cooked.
But luckily, the rest of the crew still looking healthy. Barring Sop.
I would be very surprised. I'd be very surprised here if BBL is able to convert into a win here.
Very much back on form.
This is the thing, if you're LaRock, you're constantly pointing at this guy. And he's almost looking at you as like a disappointed parent. He's not impressed with what you're going for, and these are the reasons why he will respond eventually. A 6th round. We've seen close halves all the way through this series so far. Even when it was the last finishing 13-6, it was still a 7-5. But this could be the most dominant one, at least in the first half so far.
Okay, bit of a 2-on-2 as expected here.
Back for BBL.
Well, if there are, or if there's any rounds, it might have to be this one. Big investment, up in the hands of Lovers Rock. No challenge coming his way.
Oh,
Instead,
that
it's a one
is
short,
fucking nice.
on the back of the net.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, Deadlock net is so high pressure.
They've lost the spike and it's been walled
The sensor's pretty ass,
off. Yedege,
to be honest. The wall sometimes can be pretty bad. There's little details you can do well with the wall, but man, the net is what is the real money maker on that kit.
They needed to have
It's a
LaRock
very
in the
good
right
combo.
place at the right
Nice trap.
time. They needed the Hunter's Fury to be ready, but the read that they had.
Honestly, even the sensors have some pretty insane tech.
Foot in this round for Yetege. A save, not really necessary. He could look to try and make this one costly. Of course, maybe having Sop on an extra rifle would be nice, but with him having a Blade Storm going into the next round, I think he'll be dead before he uses the rifle.
Zix's YouTube stream is the only one that constantly buffers me like every 15 to 29 minutes. Does it on my computer and TV. Any ideas?
Option for them. But maybe also
Really?
not wanting to give LaRock an extra orb towards
I can like look into it.
Deadlock Ultimate.
YouTube stream buffer.
Either way, it is going to be 6-5. As I said, we've not had a dominant first half throughout the entirety of this map so far, and at a most, it is going to be a 2-round difference.
Well, one round to play for indeed. And again, we're in that same spot. Deja vu, map 1 and 2. We were in the same position. 7-5 either way. Look at that setup, man.
It's perfect.
It really is gorgeous. And considering that
Okay, I mean, I'll look into it.
This setup, you have to then contend with an operator in the hands of Lovers
and
Rock.
try to see if I can fix
no
it.
easy round.
Because in the past, people told me that it was like all YouTube streams, but if it's only happening in my stream,
Foot were caught. And now, all they can do is lock in a 7-5 lead. But looking back,
I'll check on it after
more
stream.
than enough there.
I said at the beginning, though, it seems like these are both.
Okay,
teams
BBL can
favoured
get this
half,
last
and
round,
we're gonna
though.
have to see if maybe they're just normally.
So the
dominant
deadlock
on them
sensor
and
here is on the
got a
pathing
lot more in the tank, or
where they expect a jet to land.
if one of them has more of those
Also,
vulnerabilities.
sometimes Sociable has been doing like a smoke that bleeds out into sight, and they scale right into that sensor, so that might be part of the idea as well. Wow, man, that's such a sick play.
He's not going to get a chance to use the other gun. A fight
Bro, that is so
the game
cool.
away. A swing out coming, and it's going to be Yenergy again. That 7-5 looking inevitable.
Bro, the audio from the replay is tripping me up.
Watching that smoke like an absolute hawk, trying to make sure there's no chance for him. And where he's going to get knocked! What a way to end the first half for Sociable.
Bro, you can hear the replay in the background. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm actually going crazy. Look at this kill, bro. The float off the top ledge. That's actually nice.
One of these teams locking in champions. And to remind us of the importance of this match, we've got Sideshow after this.
He's pulled out the card.
Nice! Come on, I take 7 every day.
Take 7 every day, of course. Oh, good. I appreciate it. Thought I'd mention just in case. That's good comms, bro. It's very good comms.
Turkish talent have never struggled in EMEA, but when it comes to Turkish teams, Foot have been the trailblazers. And this year they trusted the helm to Sociable, a guy without very much IGLing experience. Krostali, a complete unknown. And after rebuilding around the firebrand of SOP, this version of Foot
Oh, Sideshow's hosting so far. It's been good.
Securing champions and going into being a favorite potentially in Barcelona for that first EMEA trophy. On the other side, Rose, Loiter, LaRock, 3 boys with a dream, a run through Premier, winning Ascension on that second attempt after
Tony, can I call you Tony since you and I are cool like that? Yeah, I mean, I'll read your chat if you say Tony, sure.
On their very first try, they get to Masters.
Is he giving you the confidence to take off your cap? No.
In front of them. And after heading home humbled, BBL then had to pick themselves back up from the depths of stage 1.
No, I don't get confident to take off my hat.
Of making Barcelona and Shanghai, if they can perform here, if they can find another 8 rounds on a difficult side of Ascent. This is what it means for these two teams. This is what's on the line in a match like this. This is why the players.
Yeah, this is gonna go straight into Americas, like quite literally.
We'll see what happens in this next ever so important half.
Well, the tier 2 so
Rip Aigun to Asuna? Yeah, I mean, no, I just said it out loud.
It seemed like a dream that would never be realized, but now your champions, the people's champions of BBL, they look to bring that crown to the global stage. But before that, Barcelona. And of course, you can go there too by scanning the QR code. Get yourself some tickets.
What's the lineup to kill the guy holding the tree pixel angle?
Teams will lock in their tickets.
You just have to go in a server with your friend to figure it out.
Shanghai as well. Very shortly. And it starts with Foot on the defensive side. She's showing a little bit of presence in mid, lighting Loida up and sending the rest of the attackers into the B site.
Kristali's taking my tech.
A beast to be reckoned with when it comes to the pistol round.
From the mini coaching.
Jumps the gun by taking one.
You guys saw his pathing? He literally did the full routine.
To lock it down and leave
That's actually
just
funny.
a few points of HP.
He might have done that regardless, though.
And a huge start to the second half.
I think the best they can hope for is orbs. Loves Rock taking the time to clear one of them, but Cristalli is so aware of the position. A chance to...
So nobody wants to ping the angle, huh? So we have a perfect four-man high-low.
Guarantee themselves an additional lead and do it in zone flawless fashion.
Chat, if you're the person in the back,
in the driver's seat,
you have to ping the angle so that your teammates in front of you know how to get on the same line as you.
Talk about the idea that should be enough to take a map home. But I think that the story of these two teams and the story of Turkish Valorant has always been momentum. And I think there's no
I feel like these games are too hype because everyone's just taking fights. Yeah, it's fun to watch.
I'm looking for my dog named Spike.
It's very, very fun to watch.
I know how you feel, brother.
That's a funny interaction between those two.
Iconic meme. Good reference. I write that.
The wine dart.
I've enjoyed that if no one else has. For BBL, it's pistols.
Wait, isn't there a gap in that dart?
To work with and a 9-5
God, I don't think the details are good on that dart.
It will be impossible to avoid for this attack.
So from a top-down POV, imagine this is wine, okay? This is wine. It's kind of shaped like this. There's a ledge here. The dart landed above the ledge, so I'm pretty sure they could have actually dodged the dart from the backside of wine. Also, they peeked before the dart even got the scan as well, which is kind of funny.
Two of their players being too young. Loiter and Larocque wouldn't have been able to play until this year.
This doesn't end on time while you watch Americas? No, I'll probably watch this close. It's gonna only be like a one-round overlap if that even happens, but I don't think it'll happen.
That in itself was impressive. But the fact
Stop.
is, there's a reason for
Marshall round.
Considered the top class of Turkish Valorant.
Sop is such a creative jet, bro. Smokes the ground, updrafts over the gate to peek him from up top.
But I feel like it was so disgusting that it might have been removed.
That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, now you're double sentinel. Down rounds on attack.
Punished for overaggression. Rounds like this.
Good luck.
Thrown away. Look at him go. Yeah, that's fantastic. He got 2. No, it's what he does next. You scumbag. That is disgusting, and I love it. 9-5 for Foot, and to say they're feeling confident. This man's on his feet for a reason. 4 rounds ahead, and for BDL, this is a must-win.
Yeah, maybe the greatest steal in transfer history, getting him out of that off/eternal.
Okay, they've done B control and locked the B space. He pulled his trip. Shock breaks one trip, but he still has one on belt.
That was failing in the Na'Vi system to
wait, no, he's actually replaced that trip, I see.
Leader.
He picked it up and replaced it, then it got shocked. I thought he was going to pick it up and then not replace it.
A last place finish before they joined at kickoff to Masters London and potentially Barcelona and champions at that. They're putting themselves in a good spot regardless.
That's not good. Red alert.
He said at the end of the last, I want to be on the
Chat, they lost Larocque. It's 4v5 on attack. Double senti.
In the previous map. It's going to be tough to get
at least we only have one
that
senti remaining. Like we still have one.
He started
that's pretty cool.
This bonus round off strong.
I think it's the same as what we saw.
No, that's kind of the Sentinel we won alive though, to be honest.
Do whatever you can to keep this kid happy,
Off Angel.
to keep him confident, because look at the miracles he is performing when he's given that chance.
I think it's
when
cooking.
He has that belief, and this man, if his team
and
don't
Sop just.
believe in him, be damn sure he believes in himself.
What's funny is Sop will always go for the next play. He is like the. Sop is absolutely the. Like that rookie player that will always flow into the next fight no matter what. Like, just close the door, it's low time. I mean, winning that bonus is kind of wraps. This is Barcelona and champs for either team, chat.
Well, they're reliving it.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like more of the same, except this time Loiter's
it's a guaranteed top 3.
They've relied on Larocque to have crazy
and a spot
individual
at
rounds,
champs.
Unfortunately, when it comes to individual
alert.
rounds, there's only one man who's really stepping up to the plate. Sure, he needed some help because he did run in, but you can see now he's up on his feet.
What's in Barcelona? Top 4.
Holding on to that energy for the end of the game, and they sit just 3 rounds away.
Flash dart.
from taking foot to champions once again.
Ew.
A completely different look to the roster.
Do you guys like that sequence? I don't really like it too much.
From where they were at the last time they went. Only Yetajay will remain. But this round's going a bit better for BB.
What?
Up until that shot. Wait, did they still kill him? How's he survived that long? He should have been dead far earlier. But again, it comes down to LaRock, and well, no mistakes made.
It comes down to LaRock, and he would have had a chance if anyone but Sup was still alive.
That is not a normal round.
To 5 now. Foot on the verge of doing something beautiful, and BBL, they know the beginning of the end has already passed them. Their final timeout.
You got Prime Envy or MIBR? You're saying like Envy playing in prime form. Well, I think Envy playing in their best form can definitely win. But I'll still favor MIBR, I think, on like their average day. Envy's been in pretty good form, but not like team play form, like individual form, you know?
11 to 5 and Foot.
I think Envy still has a lot of gaps in their team play.
Pointing to an appearance on the champion stage.
Prime Envy or Prime MIBR. Bro.
That's funny. I've
That one seems kind of obvious.
Again, we cut out a game, but Sop is still
Like the thing is,
that
Prime
heritage
Envy
logo.
has really good shooters, but they're
Is
not
I
a very
do wonder
consistent
if it's
team.
more so because he might be the guy that helps save them. Like they are a team that are on the brink of not making it.
Clyde
to
holding a
champs,
heaven
but
angle on
already
you?
Above them in the points. BBL are below them. The victory here would guarantee that they'd move above
She
them.
just meowed at me.
So he might be helping out a friend. Either way, the main story is that Foot.
I turned around, she
From last place
fucking meows at me from the off
I'll be
angle.
honest, I thought this team was going to be dead for the entire year, and then they took a gamble. A gamble on, well, hearing that Sop was available.
Prime
and
Envy
just
as in
immediately
yay
saying
marved.
yes.
Oh.
And then also changing leadership. Mr. Farland have been in the helm of this team for a long, long time, and they gambled on Sociable. And that gamble might have the biggest payoff that we've seen in a long, long time.
What?
BBL now needing a streak of rounds with 0 losses.
She just did the loudest meow of all time. Did you hear that, chat?
Out these players above. A flash going to be popped to try.
What a weird play.
Through, but Sop is going back
It's
for
an
more.
insert into hell, I guess, with like a one-way smoke, kind of? Was that the idea?
He's missed another.
To help him like jump up on the box?
But how is he allowed to shoot 3? Nay, 4 times, and nobody shoots back.
What? Isn't he on the angle? Yo, the Sova was in the open.
That they will have to take sooner or later. Foot are on their way, and they are taking no quarter.
Wow.
Dead men
Day
tell no tales, and it's funny.
5, by the way. 5 for 0. Wow, that post.
12 to 5, and they are showing
Wow.
no signs of slowing.
Bro, they mobbed him on a retake against double Senti.
Zone Flawless quite covers the level of disrespect and decimation we've just seen on that retake. I thought for sure, at a minimum, Sop should have been dead from the 4 re-peaks out the corner of their utility. But then the
Bro, our deadlock sensors stunned ourselves. Chat, our deadlock sensors stunned ourselves.
And it's seeming like a battle. Back and forth between these teams is going to go with BBL out on a whimper. 7 rounds in a row needed to compete.
He just tanks the dart.
Not to even fight against them. That's just to go to OT.
Oh, he's
no
cooked.
victory to be had. And they might not even get that much.
Whoa.
They are being brawled for, but Lovers Rock has given them a light
Yo,
at the end of
that
the
was
tunnel.
kind of cool, chat. I actually really like that protocol from BBL.
Did
you guys see what happened there?
And the shock dart on the way, it'll tickle him up, it'll do some damage, but Zeus remains! Yetajay with the trade has left Lover's Rock all
I actually really like that
alone.
round from BBL.
The operator in his hands, and
Dart
it's
scans in
TP to get
1.
him
It's a
far,
blind
far
plus TP to
from
follow
home.
up and kill the wine player.
Away from
He
this
picks up
side,
op,
away from this danger, he has dodged
insta-kills one on a
that
jiggle, and now he has to
He
1v2,
might
save
think
his
he's
team.
already gone. He's already TP'd out, but they're not going to rush into the site to confirm.
But chat, I'm
knowing
gonna be
there's
honest, it's kind of
patience.
hard. They like just jump out on the angle, like what are you gonna do?
Yetajay sits
Up
on
both
his
of them?
camera on B. He knows that that player hasn't moved. And now they can take this together from heaven. Two men rushing down the operator, but the gate crash has gotten him far enough away.
Wait.
Of course, Cristalli thinks he's closer.
Cristalli, you would have heard if it was that
Time to
close.
play with, but he had no way of knowing.
It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter.
It anyways, and 13
Yo, stick the bomb though.
a
Okay.
more dominant
Just making
display
sure.
than the last.
Making sure. He started standing up before sticking it.
Champions back to the international
That's sick.
stage.
I'm super stoked for them, bro. Massive W. I predicted BBL
Not just one
just because of Yoru, to be honest. BBL kind of farmed first map. I thought it was going to be a clean series.
Oh, the fact is, they managed to do it.
But yeah, well played, bro. Let's keep Sop on Jet. Let's keep Sop on Jet and just let him have fun.
As the #1 team from Turkey.
Sop is a jet and have fun kind of guy.
Is where they were at kickoff. The owners, the management, they had a choice to make.
Massive W.
Get rid of.
Congrats to them. Big time congrats to them. That's sick, man. We already have teams qualifying for champs. Very cool. So, what's the condition for BBL now? Because this position, like in the bracket, is only top 6, chat. They're going to be slotted here. They'll have to beat Team Vitality, Fireflux. They'll be in this part of the bracket. And then they'll have to win 3. Does BBL have good points? BBL's doing okay on points. Yeah, I mean, BBL can make it on points here. Because they can overtake. It's 4 points, I think, for getting 4th. So they can overtake Vitality. Wow, interesting. All right, well, swapping to Americas.
Making sure that he has his ultimate as well to have some momentum going. And I just think
I predicted MIBR. But I do think that Envy has a good shot. Like I said, I think this is only like 40-60. Like 60-40 is like pretty good. In my head, 60-40 is pretty good. Demon 1's kind of hitting his second prime, so like it would make sense that they would actually be able to do it, no? Zikz, what do you think about the new bundle? I like the knife and the flex. But I saw the Vandal and I just knew I wasn't gonna use it all the time, you know? So I decided to not buy the whole bundle. Kesnet needs to be primed as well. I think that's fair to say. Feels like a lot of their hard entry moments from like Knights and Kesnet is fully unsupported, but they still
it just makes so
win.
much sense for these two duelists to be popping off. And for
You said SOP post-game interview. Okay, I'll go to Twitch to see.
Question for both of you though, but we heard from SOP just before Ascent talking about, yeah, I'm going to go.
Ascent chance 100 team makes champs.
About playing Jet on Ascent. Talk to me about
Pretty high.
Yeah,
Very good team.
It was a conversation we'd had before, like prior to this. Me and Vlad had spoken about it, and like he can play both, right? It's a lot about like making like because when you're.
Well, I shouldn't say very high.
Yeah. And so it's a lot about just.
Because like statistically, it's actually like kind of hard.
Plays much nicer into BBL.
They definitely need to get top 2.
Ascent, for example, against that double senti, the ability to get up and over util is really strong. It's a better fighting agent as well. So against BBL, it felt like the right.
Yeah, I'm saying high because in my head, I think they can be top 2 easily. But it's really.
Oh yeah, of course we were gonna run.
Henri with the prime. Thank you, Henri.
we did talk about it.
Yeah,
did you have to persuade him? Did you have to, you know?
I mean, when I dropped 3rd, I was like, what about I play Jets? And they're like, okay.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not going to take too much persuasion when the evidence is right in front of your eyes and ears. Yeah, you're playing incredibly.
That is funny.
What is it about? Is it the way that you're talking about it? Is that you're bored on Neon? Is it?
Explain that to me.
Yeah, yeah. Because Neon, a lot of people are looking at Neon and they're like, I get to slide on people. I get to take unfair fights against people. I have a.
Nah, Jet is way too fun.
to me, seems like you could outplay people and kind of take over a game maybe a bit easier. And then I watch you play Jet, and you're doing stuff that nobody else is doing on Jet. No one else is doing these crazy Jet dashes and updrafts with a Marshall at the end as well. So is it just more stimulating for your brain?
I mean, I'm different. That's why we won. You know, I mean, the Neon thing where you do the same thing like 100 times, eventually you get bored. So I was playing Neon like maybe my last 30 official, maybe more. So I want to play.
They're showing Pedro's interview. Interesting.
No, I mean that's very legit, incredibly legit. Talk to me a little bit about Barcelona and Shanghai. This is what you've now qualified for. You're one of the teams that could lock them both in on the exact same win, which is incredibly cool. You're going to be playing in front of larger crowds. You're going to be up against competition that you ran into at Masters London again as well.
Wait,
what learnings did you take from that outing that you're going to be
also says they need to make more entry duelists with smoke. Bro, the agent that we were making yesterday was actually kind of a cook.
And I'll just play my game.
There's a tweet coming.
We had two abilities.
I think a lot of it is about just like stage experience. Dealing with a big crowd is also
ability one, grappling hook as the dash.
Dealing with like really quick game turnover.
Second ability, self smoke. You press the button, it insta smokes on top of you.
How we work to deal with this a bit better than
Any balls for that? No. No, we were just kind of cooking.
Kind of burnt out of steam. So we're coming in a little more prepared now.
Grappling hook entry.
Experience is really key for the players too.
Well,
and you can self-smoke.
Conversation with Vlad actually in London.
So it's less of like throwing a smoke and dashing into it, but
even just listening to the games, it didn't feel right. That sort of.
It gives you options for like verticality and shit too on your entry.
I guess coming out of London and into stage.
The farting agent.
What's the thing that's worked best for you guys in terms of getting?
Well, I was thinking, I was thinking more like a sand, like a sand thief kind of thing, you know?
I think a lot of that stuff is about having fun playing the game together.
Like Akshan? Does Akshan go?
Really important.
I mean, that's what Sob's talking about.
I guess so.
Like, I mean, like, we will.
Literally Akshan. Okay, well, Akshan, like the identity there is cool. I actually retired before Akshan was like a character. So.
Honestly, if you're having a lot of fun and the energy is good in the room,
like,
you can win.
How else would you make like a?
We just had to really kind of go. Okay, look. Maybe
hoof of smoke appear around you, you know? Sand kind of makes sense for that idea.
About things getting weird sometimes, and it's like some teams are really good at kind of tapping into that. You guys are certainly like wants to do. I mean, the energy.
Chat. Yeah. Bro, I can't be the only one reading this.
He goes and talks even more about we don't even practice it. How did you guys lose?
I can't be the only one reading this on my screen.
It's great.
Does Casey win here, chat? Does Casey win?
Just put a microphone on him all the time.
Yeah.
Does Casey win? I actually really like Casey here.
I love that idea, but for now,
Casey's actually good at Haven too.
We have to send it back to
Casey's actually good at Haven.
With Demon 1.
Puts going to pick Haven. I think there's a good chance for KC here. They have a chance on Haven. That's kind of like one of Foot's best.
This is the best that Envy has
it's
been doing
definitely
this year.
possible.
So
KC's been looking amazing, man.
For this Playins run for you.
The whole team was playing well together. You know, the support is there. Our threats are there. Our trust is at the maximum. And with trust comes success. So,
best of luck today.
With trust comes success. Wise words.
Demon 1 isn't
from my goat,
the
Demon
only
1
on Envy popping off. Kesnet is in top form, and as history has proven, he is more than capable of going on a run. It all starts here, but
KC is the only team to beat Foot on Haven this year, by the way, at Zikz LOL. Really?
Kesnet was struggling.
Why are you smirking?
So much. He couldn't find the openings that he wanted. He wasn't getting any kills, pretty much. And then in the last
yo, I look at your chat logs and that's what I see.
Go back to this Kesnet that we know that towards the end of the year, he turns it around. He goes in a lower bracket.
Worst day ever. Worst day ever.
Where there is a run that we saw to make it all the way to Korea in 2024. Doesn't matter the team, I feel like he has what it takes to make it happen. And he's talked also about in this team being a leader and also holding people accountable for playing ranked, for playing together.
Can I run ads or something? No, we already ran ads.
Fuck. Into that success that they found.
I think he has been the
I needed to like fucking vanish or something, you know?
As a whole. To quantify how low this was for him, he had a .63 rating out of the group stage, the lowest of anyone. You look back in previous Americas, that was one of the worst individual performances from any player.
but then he comes into the
Dude,
play-in.
this is actually
He
not even
really
true.
doubles
I'm not
that
even
rate.
older
He's
than
one of the
FNS.
top-rated
You can't
players
banish, bro.
of
I
this
can
event
see
so
it in
far. He's
chat.
been having great games for his team. He's stayed mature. He's
can't
been
banish
more of
from
a
me.
leader for them. He's done all of these
FNS,
things that show
VALORANT,
that veteranship,
H.
that he can have the lowest moment of his career, bounce
34
back from
years
that,
old.
and be able to perform in
He's
the
got a
matches
year
that
on me,
matter.
chat.
That's why you value a
Chat.
player like Kesnet.
Chat, FNS is double your age, and he's still radiant, you're not. Wake up.
We've been waiting for a little bit, but maybe we're just making
sorry,
it
that was
dramatic,
mean.
right?
I'm
we're
so
waiting
sorry.
for the content for them to come alive at this
Human
moment. But if
benchmark?
we keep
That's a
getting
good
this
timing,
level of
honestly.
preparation that
Well
we've
played,
seen
bro.
with their prepared maps, combined with that
All right, let me lock in.
respectfully ego, like I am better, I can do this. Going on forward, I feel like the sky is the limits for this Envy team. As long as we can see that again today and not really falter when all eyes are on them.
I'm gonna be honest, for my prediction, I just didn't.
Okay, I'm
bet
not
them,
pre-firing, by the
because
way.
I
That was a
don't
super
think they
strike
can
moment.
win, but because I feel like if we're betting against them, that's going to fire them to keep bringing and making the silly
Yo, I'm
game
actually
happen. So,
consistent.
you know, Envy. Let's say I'm.
You're Daisy with the prime. Thank you.
It's more Envy.
Thank you, bro.
I think that is crazy, honestly.
That's actually pretty fast.
I want to level here.
It's because I have
Envy's been
okay.
good. They've had some good.
Can I be honest, chat? Can I be honest with you? I actually have a cheat code. I actually have a cheat code for doing the human benchmark test. I've been slowly improving. What I do is, chat, you're supposed to stare at a specific pixel. You stare at a very specific pixel, and you keep staring at it, and just react as the colors change. Also, technically speaking, coffee improves your reaction time, and breathing in when you left click react as the color changes. Yep. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. It's even my moderator that's doing this, by the way. Like, there's no way that he actually said this in my chat. Fuck. How long are we warming up for? How are you still here? Bro, he's only been following me for 6 months. Oh, and you know, this, to be fair, this is like literally like a day after I started streaming. That's Loki at W from Alcina. This is how long I've been streaming, by the way, chat. Because I started on January 31st. January 31st is when I started streaming. Yo, how does he have this many followers, by the way? I'm getting follower mogged. 834K. Chat, I have 18K. What? Look at my follow age. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I feel like MIBR is overrated. It has a pretty good one too. Yeah, it does. Wait, who's been watching for the longest here? Let me try to click on some old names and see. Why would you say me? August 14th was a week ago. Okay, Tams is actually long. I feel like Jerry B. Donuts is actually long too. Whoa, Jerry B. Donuts here after 2 weeks. W. Jerry. Oh my God, Johnny Cena on screen. I'm trying to see, is there... I don't think anybody will beat Pete. So I'm trying to click around. I don't see anybody in there. Oh, super mad kick. That's actually, that's pretty good too. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good.
MIBR takes the stage. The gate.
Not me, but where am I? Wait, I feel like this would be longer.
One series away of locking their spot in playoffs.
I feel like Midify's been here for a while.
One game away before. They've been close to qualifying to internationals.
40 years since EG 2023.
They haven't put it together.
Go to
and
bro.
That's a question of if this is the time.
Probably someone from the league days. I was thinking that, but I actually haven't seen anybody from the league days outside of like one of my IRL friends that I've known for a long time.
On that road to Sao Paulo for Aspas for this.
One of my IRLs actually has a founder's badge. I think he might be the only founder's badge.
for them, and also
I used to hate watch you and CLG back in the day. Does that count?
Been able to beat before, that they can face off against them, but that means they have to take down
Hate watch me.
This
What's wrong with me?
that has been in. Do
you remember Chatters? Of course.
Rare form, a top form for Envy. This firepower, the aggression.
People that I see typing a lot, I definitely remember. Yo, pancakes are just better. Yo, this is like 10 days after I was streaming.
Going on to today, and I mean,
that's
prove
nuts.
the haters wrong once
Every
again.
chatter?
Everybody loves
It's
a
hard.
villain
It's hard to
story,
miss
and
certain
that
chatters.
is
Yeah,
Envy.
it's hard to
They
miss
have
certain
been
chatters.
incredible in
For
the
example,
last 2 matches.
like just look at his
Flawless.
name.
They haven't dropped a
You think I'm gonna
single
read this
map
name
so
and forget
far,
that he
and
exists?
They already proved that it doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter if it's a tier 2 team, a tier 1 team.
Yo,
they're ready to
number
take
2
down
with the 5
everybody.
gifted.
Kesman
Thank you,
said it in
bro.
one of the interviews before they started
Thank you,
finding
bro.
that success, that yes, even though people haven't seen the wins, haven't seen them close out those maps, when you look
That's
at
weird.
Envy,
Envy was
just
always
when
sitting
he
left
looks
side.
around when he's sitting down in
It swaps
Team
based on
1,
if you're
he
team
sees
A or
Blue,
team
he
B
sees
in the veto.
Frosty. He sees Knights as well, such a great addition. He knows that they have
I believe
the
that's the
ability to
team
win, and
B
they just
side.
needed that teamwork to make it happen.
It has been years since the Demon 1 magic has fully come into effect. Since
Whatever
it
happened
made
with those 1K gifted
something
subs?
miraculous happen in the late stage
Nothing.
run.
They
Taking
didn't
a
get
look at the
refunded or
maps,
anything.
The biggest question for me was this ascent. There wasn't really a world where MIBR banned that, with Summit being their perma. So they will guarantee
Envy did
go
get
into
ascent.
a map that has looked so good for Envy, where their prep work has been in great form so far.
Guys, we did talk about this series, and we talked about this specific veto. I'm going to reiterate here. MIBR on Ascent, the last time we saw them, I'm pretty sure was actually pretty damn good. 13-2. So Envy.
You played this map too when they were playing.
Envy
against
with a
Korea.
confidence
it was
pick
the
here.
first time that we saw them not playing by themselves, not playing 1 by 1, but playing and having some really great ideas. A lot of set plays around mid and around the ways that they wanted to.
Big time confidence pick.
Demon 1 made a big part of that success.
You've been coaching since I was a toddler, bro.
But obviously, for
Yeah, I've been
MIBR,
coaching for
this
14
is a map
years.
that has been comfortable. The one thing though is that for these first 2 maps,
Been coaching for 14
it's an
years,
Envy that is
but only
starting on the
12
attacking
while being
side.
paid.
They did it in the last 2 series. They have
Legit,
an
just boarded my flight and the wife is playing.
Win rate. You cannot let them
The boy
plant
wife.
this spike, or it's going to be so much
To
harder
clarify.
for MIBR to start strong.
The good news is that this is a comp for MIBR here that likes to get active. I love how much Osboss is
14,
getting
yeah, I
involved
started coaching in
these active trap
2012.
plays, how proactive their defense has been. A lot of teams have copied the Leviathan comps, but I think some have missed out in having the defensive proactivity. And, well, talk about
Should I
picking up
even
those
ask?
comps.
Should I even ask? How come he's a boy wife and just not the husband? Or a hubby? Or like something like that, you know? Is it just more fun to say wife? It is kind of meta to be a little zesty, it feels like, and add a little bit of like,
And coming out from Envy.
Like
But
saying, like,
playoffs are
period.
on the line. So let's get into map 1 and send it over to your
Period.
casters. Here's Rivington and Van Silly.
my wife loves saying that shit. It's actually funny.
We're about to get into the match where Envy is going to have
He's
to
too,
find
like,
all
nice
that success
question
from the
mark to
past
be
few
husband.
games and roll it up into
Wait,
this one here
wait,
versus
what?
MIBR because
What do you
they're
mean he's
coming
too
in ready
nice?
with that double duelist comp they've been playing, and now it seems like
Yeah,
Envy
that one
wants
right
to try
there.
their hand
The
at it.
slay.
Envy stole us the script.
It is kind of meta.
80 versus Sentinels, but
40-year-old man saying period.
I'm super
Yo.
down for this matchup to see who will be moving forward to the playoffs of Stage 2 of the Americas as we get into this Samsung OLED.
Because Lexi
match
is your
start,
husband. Okay,
brought to you
heard.
by Samsung OLED.
You know what?
Sunset
We
is
don't
a
have to
good
go
one
into
here.
that.
Yes, a change of comms for Envy going into this matchup head-to-head against MIBR, but when MIBR dominated
lock in.
Envy in
No,
Stage
I don't have
2,
my notes out.
it was actually a very similar comp. The only switches that we have now is that Knights goes in to play the Phoenix instead of playing a controller,
Okay.
and there's no more Sage. So to play around like
Okay, so they did actually change comp
Tested on
Envy.
a Neon, the Demon 1 on a Chamber who gets first blood here, they should be ready for this.
Demon
still, no
1,
matter what.
generational
course.
contact player.
He has been on a tear lately, and look how much he leads the charge here going in as we now watch from the defensive side.
Just certain
You can
players
see him
are
set up on pawn,
exceptionally
looks like they'll
diligent
retake anything
and
towards
very,
elbow.
very, very good
Glyph,
contactors.
the shot caller here.
We talked about that earlier.
holding the
Cryo
team
definitely on that list.
before they get
You on that
Util
list?
out.
It's only fair we put
Touch to
Demon
the
1 on
side.
that
They
list.
will try to take it here. Verno with a beautiful hit on
Kesnet with the
Kesnet as he tries to
absolute
break some
Ferrari
crosshairs,
peak.
and he gets his ankles broken. But they're still
Bro, he's
backing
ran
off,
halfway
and he's
across the
pushing
angle before
forward
shooting his
still.
gun.
All right, Knights.
I don't even think he shot his gun. I think he shot a stun
They're
only.
not going to pick him. They give him another shoulder, and it's going to be Zek and Ducky.
That is the longest range 30 degree I've ever seen.
Situation, but it seems broken already.
They're so separated now for the last two players.
Can I
of
be on that
MIBR.
list?
It'll be difficult to retake
Honestly,
as
Noah,
well from
you
the
kind of are on
position
that
they
list.
currently see out from Envy. First contact should be Demon 1. He has the escape out of jail.
Okay, I'm expecting an MIBR clean sunset into a competitive ascent.
He's gone.
Cuffed
and it's all going to be decided on split. That's my
Glyph
prediction.
Playing the timing, and he plays his life,
Well
too.
played.
Doesn't even fully show to give
Clean
Zek
conversion
the
in the
hard
2v2.
time. And that was such a calm round by Envy.
Sorry, I was getting my
After
notes set
Demon
up.
1's kill,
So if
they
I missed
walked it
something,
right
I'm
in.
so sorry.
We're going to have to start expecting this from Envy. As putting Demon 1 back onto this chamber will probably have a lot of these walk contacts over on these A lines. You're not going to be as pressing and as confident for the side of MIBR to take some early space here on the defense. That gives so many big openings, opportunities for Demon 1 to pop off.
Taking notes over a video game? Question mark
Weren't really
nerd.
together to really retake that site either. As
Bro,
nobody was watching towards that
it's
game.
my
So in the
job.
round, though, we talked about being pressing.
I'm sorry,
Looking to
guys.
fight
Sorry for
towards
saying the
this
J
game.
word.
A lot for that orb. Oh my god, nobody can see a thing right now as we spam a little bit. Vision comes back and Envy
How has
comes out
Kesnet
on
made it
top.
through that smoke?
They've only lost one here.
He's just
and
chilling.
They just go for the flash and the follow-up play.
Guys,
to clean
this
the
is a
rest of
high-level int by
off
MIBR.
the second round for Envy.
Don't forget this is a high-level int. The idea is you're going to run it down into B main because they want to get the orb and they want to funnel orbs onto the Phoenix. By running it down Tyler 1 style into B main.
Gets so much value as
You
well.
kind of deny a clean orb funnel onto Knights. So now you can see he's 2 off. It's not going to be super clean. It could have been a bit better, but it's all good. 65 streak for Isaac. W, bro.
Demon 1 that's going to try to find for an early pick on the A line. Potentially. Now he's going to go back to middle.
Once again, this
But it
cam here
stands
is
still
not
that
heard
Envy
from
wants
the
to control the B
players on
this time,
barrier.
break that util on that side.
So it is a pretty nice
Quick
reclear
wall
cam. Helps you spot if it's actually a rush, if they're
Use the
just doing a
flame wall to
control.
draw some utility. They don't actually commit on that. Demon 1 gaining so much space, and there's a almost
He killed the
second.
second. Bro,
Verno
he
was
killed
able
the
to
second.
trade it out, but his
Bro, these
movement's
smokes are
fast.
so
Demon
bad
1
that
is
it's
opening
good.
the map for Envy, and they walk
It's actually
in. This is
fished
just
him to think that
pistol
it's
round,
fake.
But now on B.
MIB are still in a good
Ooh,
spot,
the blind
though.
is kind of
They're clearing
overkill.
mid, they're pushing out towards the
Guys, they
A-line.
lost all of their
Let
util for the
Envy
actual
go the
refight.
fact, wait up here
Kesnet has
for
stun,
the
Knights has a
rotate of
flash,
Vegeta to
Knights
happen.
uses
He
second
has
flash.
that
It's cooked.
paranoia. They're going to need that for the retake.
Kesnet, let's get you on an off-angle
does
backside
have
so you can
that
stun.
weaponry to get in, splitting it
Gold.
2 and 2 now with
Kesnet
their
already
market and
stunned.
Boba. Nice.
Shit, we've used all of our util.
Fan Glyph
Nothing
still
left for the
on that
refight.
lurk. He had a big kill from this
They're
point
just
last
gonna
time.
get exec on. This helps a lot.
Waited out too.
Well played.
He didn't even have to shoot.
One
the
is enough, though.
Trimazino
To be honest,
takes him
one's enough.
down quickly, and this is gonna have to be MIBR getting
Okay,
in.
well,
Nice spam
spam
from
is just
Mazino
fucked
as
up.
he's distracting now from the market side.
Also, I
and the
saw him
rest
on the
of
crack, I think.
MIBR coming out of the woodwork, but it's Rossi, and almost a
Win.
repeat situation. But the defuse goes now towards MIBR as Verno stays alive.
Number
Yeah, great push from Demon 1
240
to
streak.
start.
Damn.
Great late lurk from a second wave into the market to take
They don't
down
listen to
Tex.
you? I
Never
know.
expected that to happen, especially when he's got a trip
They're not
going
respecting
on.
me?
So you talk about the damage on the bonus round for Envy.
Breaking the trip
Beautiful
after
in
killing
the end.
Cypher? Well, you didn't like
was
that.
Glyph that moved across here.
Yeah, he doesn't really
Remember
need to do
watching the
that.
video before we got into
Also,
this game,
Envy,
how
hardcore,
Demon
kind of
was
AFK'd in this
praising Glyph
post
on how
plant.
he reads the
They
map
didn't
very
save
well.
any
He reads
utility for the
game very
refight
well.
or like
He can find his
the
own timings
post
as
plant
well.
team fight.
Now I have to come down to that responsibility again of the IGL currently.
And then they kinda
top
sat
of the
still and
board
died over time.
To call out a splendid attack side. Remember the last time these two
Idiot.
teams faced
Reading
off against each
YouTube
other
chat
on
today,
this map.
Zikz.
This was actually
Yes,
a
sir. You best
10-2
believe
half
it.
for
Always reading
MIBR
YouTube
on
chat.
the
Love your
defense.
YouTube chat.
It was activated by great pressure from Ospas and Zekin.
Same strat. Demon 1 taking a bit of a different route on this one to see if he gets peeked in
B
the
default into
situation.
what?
And that strat is for Envy now to, again, walk into B as much as possible. Quite a bit of noise on this
Oh, it's
one,
a
though.
lot of noise, bro. Knights
As they
loves the run
finalize
scaling.
that utility to make sure they're safe in sight. Run it back is actually going to push. What a flash from Knights as he takes things into his own hands. And now it's going to be the follow-up, but Zekin's more than ready. As well as Verno.
Where did all the kills happen, by the way?
Up the numbers now. Actually, Verno
Is anyone else
still
confused?
has a little bit of health to
It's
his
a nice
name, so he's
reposition,
limping
but
around as
this
MIBR
corner is
up
less likely to multi than
Flashes
other
to retake the site too,
positions.
So MIBR focusing on Boba.
Trade quick on both sides.
Oh,
Seconds
no.
killed
That's gonna be
Verno.
Verno going down to hot hands.
Oh,
They have
fuck.
to get
That
back
button
to
doesn't
safety
heal our
here.
teammates.
Glyph and Knights trying to set up a bit of a trade. Trying to anchor each other as much as possible and source out the person, but they're being loud. They're stampeding around the site.
Bro,
and this
Envy
may
is
cause a
so
problem for them
loud, bro.
Because now they can be sourced out. It's up to Zekin to come around the corner to win
Wow.
it, but it's not.
1 HP is hard.
The new guy on the block comes up big with a 4K for Envy.
Oh shit! I want to see how the. I want
to
see how the team kill happened. I'm actually curious.
Scaling from Envy as well. The way that they execute towards the B site is very similar to how.
Is it weird that I'm in YouTube chat but I'm primed on Twitch?
Put the blaze wall on the right side. Get the smoke on the left at the staircase.
Oh my god, that's how he killed him.
That first step, right in front of this area right here.
That is kind of unlucky, to be honest.
Then they use to run it back. They push towards the market instead of fighting towards Boba. Caught so many players off guard, and looks like they have their own little Mario impersonation.
Nah, they're making fun of
MIBR.
Nah, they're making fun of Verno. That's fucked.
With the 3-1 scoreline, with them in the lead.
Big
oh my god! Oh my god! They're so confident, Envy.
Knights would love to get another one. Zekin possibility.
Surely not. Surely not. Guys, don't forget.
Engaged, and Demon 1 again is just taking so much space for free every round.
Don't forget, MIBR is a good team.
Kesnet has to be careful, but they have a
this
lot
is their
of
map pick
on this, so Demon 1
it's an attack-sided map.
To take an angle.
Is there other copium that we can use here?
They can move this freely. Just
did Verno say Yahoo? Apparently.
A side. You heard so much utility.
I wasn't really that locked in on it.
Rossi on the top of the boxes at the beginning of the round.
But they did say that on Plat Chat.
So everything becomes easy for Demon 1.
Dude.
Nice shots.
We'll get back to that. Spikes planted in sight. And they push again.
Clean.
Envy continue to take this gate space and push over. It's mostly Knights looking for those alt orbs, looking to get a few more. Finds a fight with Verno.
It's not the craziest kills, that one. The third kill is nice, though, with the Sheriff.
They have an answer to pretty much everything here, and they're moving around the map very seamless.
It's good value in the round. It's good value.
Now it's up.
Because now all of them are going to probably be able to save their guns.
They're stalling us out.
One enemy remaining.
Try to actually get out of the situation. Mazzino finds a weapon to pick up, but they're... Oh my god, Mazzino! He swings. The double take is enough time for Rossi to reposition. Almost the ace coming in from MIBR to get the engines flowing.
Can you guys write people curse in chat?
And I was going to this game looking to praise MIBR2 as the reason why they picked this map was how good they've been just defaulting, manipulating the map on the attack side. But right now, Envy's doing the exact same thing too. We talked about the amount of noise they're making on that B line for MIBR
not
to
people
try to control the orb. Yes, Rossi on top of the boxes.
Bro, the aim bot I just hit was
did I just accidentally ban you?
And when they move around the map, that's how Demon 1 knows that there's going to be a triple fight because they cleared everything else.
I was clicking too fast. I'm so sorry.
Play from MIBR to crush down towards the middle.
Right into tiles. Aspas is trying to make this work, and Knights just sits him right down. Verno can't find anything with the Hunter's Fury.
It was a set strat tiles crunch.
Center of mid, but
I mean, that's pretty good value. That's not bad.
1
for 1. Kills the Phoenix
Moves back, takes down Knights, and that was the run it back. So it's still Envy and MIBR 4v4.
Nice shot.
In the site again. A
Let's
story
take damage or
we
no?
continue to repeat here as we start the series off. And
well, we found the operator.
Drops the run it back, but he can't get
I shouldn't say
shot
we.
to count. They're pushing again. They're always pushing, and Verno answers this time. MIBR is getting smarter
kind of
to the fact
flubbed
that
the double swing there. With the,
and now they're only
did he not have
two.
slide? Because it looked like he was priming a slide.
And Demon 1 have to work wonders here, and I don't think this one's going
he
to be
ended
the
up
one
not
they
sliding
wish
at all.
For. One shot.
Oh my god! If he gets one here, chat. By the way, it's cooked.
Can he do it?
Wait, if he killed the first, then it actually might have been doable.
With a haircut and the
because he would slow the player on the left. Fuel round out. I see. I see. Good observation,
so far,
chat.
it's not too bad for MIBR in these retakes over on the B site. Even the one that they
lost. Yeah, Verno kind of
30-degreed
them on accident.
What they do very well is making sure that
not on accident. Why did I even say on accident? He 30-degreed them.
Once they clear that out, they could decide.
But to be honest, like Kesnet should have been able. Oh, he didn't 30-degree. Never mind. I'm tripping about the angle.
But then focusing on Boba. And
I thought he was angling it out and then ended up killing the player like while he was trying to prep the slide.
Just kind of walked into the crosshairs.
But he did just kind of peek with his hands out.
If it wasn't for that clutch from Knights
Zunks,
before, this probably
please
could have
stop
been a
jinxing
already. But you know this is going to be a high-octane matchup with a lot of firepower
across here we go.
the board from these 10 players, and those miracles will definitely happen.
Oh, the Haunt calls the push strat. Not sure they got more info out of it than just one person shot it.
3 today.
Something different here from MIBR to try and stop this Envy aggression.
Dart reclears all that space. They get the deep line, but we still have 3 today. Is that good?
The door open as well, which is fine.
Rossi has a stinger up there. Surely we give Rossi a better gun than a stinger if he's the one that's trying to kill the A player. This play, I'm not kidding, it's good for one at least once a match. You play on top of the box, the one-way fades, you peek the guy that was holding the one-way, and he ends up going lazy into this line.
And there's the
it happens one time per match.
from those world champions.
For
Demon
it
One
to
and
be the round that you
Ospas.
have a stinger is kind of like, I think, a
who can
bad
get first
usage
blood
of
on
the
this.
once
Make an
per game.
impact down the round. Demon One has had the upper hand in that so far, as we see Ospas now trying to move back towards mid to see if he can source anything. But I don't think they're going to commit too much to the lines. Rossi ready with the
But what is the
paranoia.
read here for MIBR?
Envy again.
Guess it's just the fact that this cam has nothing, right? They didn't B default and break it. So they stay in their setup.
To find the first blood again, that big opening.
His setup is scary to play against, man.
Before he continues to find, and it's going to be the slide in, catching second with Util out. And that's a Util out catch again. Verno's going to get another double kill. 2 rounds in a row. A third comes up for him, actually.
You know, it's just every week I just have to write a note about Verno.
Now
Verno
that he
is
has
him.
switched those
There you go.
roles.
Just talked about hero plays here, but they do want to move
It's crazy.
forward for Envy in the post plant, trying to be proactive
It's
with the
crazy
prowler.
the value that
And this is
Verno's been
where
getting
Ospas
as an
can
individual
actually
on this
wrap
game.
around.
He's got the timing. He sees the ankle. That's just enough. And now Knights is forced forward. He did it before, but Tex is going to shut him down this time.
It's just
And
Verno is
MIBR get
always
another one,
so
and it comes
consistently
down
good
to
for the
2
same.
members again. These are some bloody rounds, Van Silly, but MIBR is creeping back.
I just love as well the identity that we have from Envy so far, where they seem to have really fit into a mold where everybody's super comfortable. I think this was also talked about from Glyph as well. Just let's play to our strengths. Just let Demon One play the attack side off, or the lurks that he wants to play. Just do his own
How can
thing.
MIBR adapt
And the rest of the team could
to
always
stop
follow up
some
for
of
these
this Demon
fights.
1 contact
Let them
value?
score
Get an
that
operator
first blood into
online,
the elbow, but I
play
think
a
it comes
high-low
down to
in
trying to
certain
hold the
like
post plants.
areas.
MIBR,
Like for example,
they're not as quick to
or
flip back into
play an off
these
angle.
fights
It's
in
those
these, in
those
these
three.
diffuse
So
scenarios,
for example, a high low here,
might
if he
have
does end up
potential
contacting into this
opportunities
line, he's just going to be cooked.
change that tempo a bit in the post plants.
You can only kill one max, but you have a chance to like basically insta kill him because you have 2 people holding the angle. This is a nice angle, by the way.
Here for Envy off of Demon
We
1.
do see it held a
getting that
lot,
first kill.
but it's for a good reason.
What
You
the
can get
team
spammed
do
in the
without
box,
that
but
here? It's going to be a low
you get an
buy round,
opportunity
so
to get a
it's
shot
gonna
and
take
like
a lot.
leave without taking that much damage. It's very hard to actually die through this box.
MIBR, despite playing the anti-eco, they still want to give the space to allow Knights
The lurk
to
smoke is
farm
annoying,
up
but I
some
think this
orbs.
lurk smoke is
That's a huge
usually
win con as well for
a
Envy
bit of a tell that you're going
into
to
this
leave.
game about these
If the
agent
pop timing
changes
doesn't
that
happen
we've recently
soon,
seen
then I think that they
A
will
lot of teams are
react
trying to adopt
naturally
that,
by
the way.
leaving.
We've seen John Cutie play that
Yeah.
for Sentinels, and Phoenix seems to be
I'm so surprised that they don't, by the way.
Very nice
And they're actually
agent
resplitting
here
through
as a big
Garage.
one
That's
con.
so weird.
Paranoia ready.
I called it Garage. It's called Market, by the way.
And Tex living that nightmare for
What's
a
happening with
moment
this trip,
here.
by the way?
Second controls Boba. He's not serving anybody
Is
today.
this
but Tex
trip-
actually serves one up as Kaznit tries
What?
to slide out of market. He has not had a good time trying to be the opening force for the squad. The follow-up just has not been there for Envy. And now Rossi with the Bandit trying to steal the lunch money, but MIBR.
Well, I don't really like market splits.
His Ospas comes up with 2.
So I don't
quick
really like the
operator
idea
kills
behind the
as
round,
he
but like, how is
coming
this trip
online.
not
4
dead?
till 4 as we're all even
And
up
all
now.
of them are through it.
a very nice anti-eco for the side of MIBR.
Was
to
it placed,
build up
like,
a little bit of that
above
momentum,
head
the
height?
confidence moving forward? As I
Maybe it was
mentioned before
jumpable?
here,
You think
Envy
all of them were
has
jumping
some
over the
great
trip?
defaulting across the map. And MIBR, despite losing a couple of these first bloods and against them, they still have that confidence to be able to replay these retakes as a team.
Kaznit ate it and no one broke it.
Is the next
Maybe.
test coming up
How do you
right
feel
now
about top
as
mid splits? I feel like it's good
Knights is at the
to
charge, pushing
control
forward
this
as
top
Envy
mid space and
towards the
contact it
A-site.
every now and again to like show that you
Comes
can
out
do it.
right away. Envy still trying to push
But
forward.
I think it's
here and
overrated to
make
actually
it a
commit through
ruckus.
top mid.
Just make that problem. Let's hear what it sounds like in the comms for Envy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wall left. I'm gonna wall left. So C's right, please. Okay, heard. When the wall's about to drop, when Sook's about to
Wall
drop,
left, sees right. Beautiful calls.
I need to go back.
One lane, guys, one lane. I'm just talking, guys. Off me.
Guys, can we fight lane? Can we fight lane? Can we fight lane?
I can't
guys?
fight lane. I cannot fight lane.
They have an op CT.
We're good like this, guys. They have no smokes.
Don't be exposed to CT. They have op.
Guys, let them come out. I can see the cross right here.
Yeah,
I have a smoke at 3. I'm gonna smoke right now, guys. Wait.
Yo, they have no smokes, guys. We can play time.
CT down. There's nothing lane. Guys, I'm all
Hold the
lane.
smoke. Hold the smoke.
Time now.
Beautiful.
Save.
I'm walking up with you, Christian.
Save our guns, boys.
No, we can't. We have to fight them.
No, you don't.
Don't let him save
One more CT. One more CT. Fuck. One more, guys. Don't let him save the op. That's on, boys. Nice,
Good call, guys.
Nice push in by Envy as well. You see the difference? Post plan, they sit a little bit more towards
I mean,
that
that's
site.
pretty good.
Waiting here for MIBR to really encourage
Guys,
into
that's
them,
pretty
and
good.
Once they started getting
They actually had like a
right
plan in the
crossfire
post.
setup,
They weren't just
no
like
chance
sitting
for
back,
Envy to
oinking.
cycle through
doing
everything
nothing.
that they were throwing on their side on the defense VALORANT was getting fully denied by just Nice little positioning, jiggle back and forwards. And the most important thing,
they're throwing spams,
here,
wall left, tether right,
for MIBR.
try to clear out that space, have like different
so
ideas flowing in the round.
Carry over into this
nice.
round. Although you might have it for Aspas, but you can see here that
oinking. Yeah, oinking is like a term from
so that might be the
like the European League of Legends players that coach used to use it. Just literally means doing nothing.
Here to bring that operator out. But this is a matchup of the times right now for these two teams to see who qualifies for it.
Yeah,
Sven.
Sven.
That stage 1 matchup.
That's where I got it from. It's funny though because it's like weird for me to like say it randomly.
Going into stage 2, and then
if I say it randomly on stream, people will definitely think that I'm talking about something else. You know what I mean?
Right. These two teams have somehow found a way in the first one with a different squad for Envy, albeit, but to just obliterate each other when they play. And now we've gotten here.
Yeah,
like
don't do any of that.
What a team wishes the perfect time heading into what could be playoffs, champs, and MIBR.
What was a Busio Piggy reference? Nah.
That international team.
They're definitely taking each other seriously at this point too, because MIBR that stage 1.
A little hectic, but actually good comms. Yeah, it was pretty good.
On Bind, for example, to get that 13-3 scoreline, but. Also, MIBR came back with a vengeance on that second stage.
Remember, this is a attack-sided map, I think.
Just shutting him down.
And I think that the defense pistol is going to matter a lot for Envy. Obviously, pretty easy to point out because Demon 1's playing Chamber. Getting the op online early is
the space that's being taken now by Knights and
very
Demon 1
oppressive.
Has been amazing so far. But now we'll see the value of the timeout coming back out here.
But any set strat that you want to run as MIBR, you kind of can. As long as you have good enough utility.
Knights is on.
Because there's no like crazy effective trip value.
Flash is going through.
Or like Cypher trip that's going to insta-kill you, etc.
Play strong from Market, and he finally gets shut down there at the end.
It really doesn't get better than that. They got all of backside and they got Market.
Great positioning forward. They are just cutting down MIBR.
That is a nice round from Envy.
Quick peeks into the site for info, but actually
that's got a lot of value.
Retake capability altogether.
Tried to go for the hero play with the run it back, got denied right away. If they don't get an instant pick for MIBR, this is probably going to have to be another one of those save scenarios. And even if you have enough money to go for the next round, it's mostly important here to save these rifles and util. And you see there, Envy is not giving anything at all. All of them out towards this B main, just waiting for the tap for the 3-2-1 on that staircase.
No market smoke, damn. Well played. You see the vision. Yeah, I mean, not putting a market smoke is sometimes pretty impressive, yeah. You have a Phoenix that's clearing all that space for you. You find the side anchors are just trying to like play for spams, play like top blue.
But I think it comes down to
the
question is, how do you want to fight now on to
Envy just actually goated.
If they're playing all of those players,
they're in pretty good form right now for sure. And Kesnet's not even like
afraid of any like triple flanks.
It's not even like Kesnet is winning every entry.
From the chamber, so
feels like Knights is kind of the one that's getting max win value here.
They don't have to fully push forward anymore. And you've seen how it resulted into some good rounds in a pulse pen for
Demon 1, the last two. Pretty good entries as well off the contact. Verno, look at him, bro. 13 and 6, disgusting.
I mean, this one might favor itself
absolutely disgusting.
On the A side of the map by himself if he doesn't hear noise right away, but yeah, Envy, they only have to look forward right now to see what the fight will be.
No, not a tech.
Demon 1. That's a keyboard back. What did he do? Tech pause. We'll figure that out in a moment. He has been absolutely frying as well. I think a lot of people online as well singing his praise. And if you look
who's the MIBR IGL right now?
Just cast your mind
to
back to
Mazzino.
2023 playoffs with EG. Those first two series, Demon 1 performed very similar to the way he's performing now on that run EG made through the playoffs with these plus 17, plus 29 games, plus 30 series overall. Absolutely dominating the server.
Demon kicked his PC.
He's found that Demon form again.
And Envy has found a form, not only on Demon 1, but going back into play-ins. Again, when it comes down to the matchup against M80, everybody has written off Envy. They were basically failing at kickoff.
That's good, Square.
Going into stage 1
Square,
as well.
That's a good one.
Stage 2, it's like, okay, well, we have a new IGL coming through. We have Glyph coming in, but they were still having like a lot of comms issues.
Look at the digital vibrance. It is true. Look at the difference on that, bro. Look at the difference, chat.
And getting that win over
it is pretty funny.
Which is probably the best team that we had in Challengers.
That's what Kesnet said, yeah.
Yeah, what?
I was driving home and it was just audio. How has it looked?
Challengers into play-ins.
Pretty good thus far. Pretty damn good. Envy's in a good spot.
On the stage in the play-ins, but that
feels like a lot of their ideas have gotten early
is that confidence that was needed
value
for that team, and it allowed for them to beat such a powerhouse in Sentinels as well, who were recently almost finding their form until they got knocked down here. So
yeah.
Verno's been pretty fucking unreal.
Of Envy going into this
MIBR.
matchup against MIBR, and you can see it.
Once again, it is a bit more of a
as well.
Yeah, you get Knights getting
attack-sided map,
team,
Sunset.
So he gets a little more comfortable on the stage, knowing that everything's working out, and that move to Envy is what they wanted. 11-8 for him on top as Phoenix right now is
players type fast with the keyboard sideways. No, it's actually kind of comical.
MIBR, who's been
Bang types like
kind of trying to find a way through
how like an
timeouts
older
to get back
parent
in,
would
but Envy
type.
stole that
He like
first
has to look
timeout
at his
for
keyboard
Zikz,
and type
and
super
Envy took
slowly
the
because
round.
it's like
So yeah,
hard
we
for him
will
to
see
type
as we head
when it's
back
like angled
into
90
the
degrees.
matchup here to get this first half concluded. Just a few more rounds. To
Like
see
imagine
if
trying to type while your
MIBR
keyboard's
can
90
get
degrees.
to that post plant retake. They had success in the first few rounds.
If you can't type it with like just your
Get
left
there
hand,
again,
like you have to
can
like
spell good things for the second half.
Trying to see if they're
So
starting
awkward.
off the hot hands to maybe break a trip.
And I would always
Just to
message
make
him during
control at
prac
the same
like to give him
time,
feedback, and then he'd
you already
have
see
to
a
do
peek
like the
coming out
reverse.
from MIBR just at that
Had to
spot,
do the
so they
typing thing
are
recently. I got
wary
like
of
60 to
this
70
particular
words per
explode.
minute
Right
because
into the
I used
podcast,
to. That's
and
crazy.
Rossi, they just
All right,
slip 'em off their
well,
feet.
their top B
Second and
punish
Ospas
did
were
not
more
get
than
punished.
ready.
And they get
Instead,
taken
they got
out.
punished.
Mazzino
That's
now
not good.
trying to actually anchor
I think
the
this
site
was
by
actually a
himself.
gun round
Goes for
too.
one kill here. Gonna play the back and forth. It works out for Kesnet this time as he slides safe
It's a very
into
fast
what
round.
is B site, and now Envy's home.
Mr. Any Angle can't type on any angle.
Tex probably has to go home here.
Yeah.
It's a
Ruh-roh.
1v4.
60
Not
to
much to
70?
produce.
Wait, did
Back in
Noya
those
say that
stories
on
of MIBR when they
purpose?
first started at
What the
kickoff, it's
fuck?
like, okay, well, my team just instantly died. What do I do?
She actually 6'7"
And that's where
on
he got
like.
a little bit of
wait, what?
flack from
Yeah.
the scoreboard Stevens. But at the end of the day, it still comes to MIBR was trying to make a play. You know, you're in a tech pause. You're falling behind by 2.
What the fuck?
You're also trying to break the momentum and the push here that Envy's trying to do by going through that smoke and that.
So Tech
main.
saving this gun, he'll get 1,000 credits
he's like
back.
flying through here, right?
You can rebuy all of his
Instead of even
util
trying here,
anyway.
'cause Demon
If he
1's gonna
dies,
be in
then
mid, and you're like, wait,
I think they're on
may
a
not
full
wanna
loss
fight
bonus.
him.
No?
I can't go through his trip, and now they find him at A. So can he stay alive? You heard the comms before.
It would
They
make
go
25
hunting. You heard the
2,900
team said,
instead
no,
of
don't hunt. He
1K.
says, but we have
It
to
is
take
better
their
for him to
guns.
save, but
Oh, he caught just enough there. But he does not get a kill.
Oh man, I actually got that?
now need
Yikes.
this round, it seems like, to get some momentum back before the second half.
I wonder what my words per minute would be.
What can you do? I mean, that was perfect for them to push through the smoke, and then suddenly it's a full blinded kill.
I mean, that's just a hard play, what Envy's going for, if you think about it.
Just the positioning too from
How do you get value with
Envy
that,
was even better.
like, deep fight? Doesn't it feel really inconsistent?
Ping's coming in towards the A side. Might be a fast take or a finish towards the A line. But look at MIBR walking down towards mid here.
So close. Just on Tile's side, the flashes come through, and the fight is traded on
Bro,
both sides
MIBR's
here. It's still gonna
opted
be a
in
push
some really
from
aggressive
both
ideas for their last 2 rounds.
Overdrive from Ospas. Overdrive. He knows somebody's in the corner, but he can't get the angle. Knights drops him again. This kid is on fire right now as Kesnet cleans up the round, and 8 for first half. Rossi and
How does
everybody
the
on Envy
Knights
out of their seat.
ever kill
Envy for
Osmos
2
there?
rounds in a row, just denying the MIBR
He's full
pushes.
stunned. He can only sit
Having
behind
a
the wall,
strong start
and he
on their
insta-kills him
defensive
while
side,
he's stunned.
And that is definitely off the
Was
back
Osmos
of
1
Knights.
HP actually?
Rossi, the first point, getting all the information, but how they react after that. Look at how they're always playing off each other as well for Envy. They're looking to continue their prime
Did he
form
get
of their play-ins.
He got hit to 1
We'll see
HP
if it
earlier.
continues after the
Took
break.
100
Don't
to
go
Molly, I
anywhere.
see.
MIBR versus Envy after this.
Yeah, that was a nice transition.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players.
Guys, I mean, those are... that's a pretty nice half from Envy. I think pistol determines a lot here. So why did you stop competing? I didn't have any opportunities. I had no opportunities that made sense. I got a lot of opportunities in Split 2, Stage 2, but a lot of them didn't really make sense. Like, it would be like a tier 2 team that's paying like very little, or like can you coach our team for free? And it's like, well, no, obviously not. It's like I have bills to pay. Money changed you? I mean, money's pretty good this patch, last I checked. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, better to just run a 24/7 stream. True. I have like 2 more days of my 24/7 stream running before I can be monetized on it. Actually, how's the stream doing?
Looking at this pistol round with everything they have, focusing on trying to get through at least these first 3 rounds with
we're
those
running
wins to put the pressure back.
We got 1 viewer. I think this is
gap Envy has created.
I actually don't know who this is.
Score line.
We're still running though.
Getting loud out there on that stage.
But you have to stream for like 4 days
But MIBR,
to get
they like
monetized.
to open up here on this A line, which is why you're going to post Demon
So,
1 up here.
yeah.
Look at the contact. Oh, I love the util coming out though. That's going to push Demon 1 back just for a bit.
I won't be rating it until it's Dino, literally Dino. That's
Stay
good.
on the flash line, but he gets pushed back. Now MIBR
I've been in there banning
using
bots.
this space,
W
but
Dino.
with everyone pushing together to keep it safe. As Mazzino will still be hanging out with the team, making sure there's no push, but the fight elbow looks to ensue right now. Kesnet with a very nice slide to start.
Once again, this is a very important pistol.
Another kill here. They're going to try to
It's kind of crazy that Envy.
Paranoia goes down.
Oh, what is that?
Looks to kill a few more. What
oh, it's so rushed from MIBR for why?
Turn this around, and MIBR who tried to flip the site.
Not too sure what the comms there for MIBR as the enter
Wait, Chad, why
into
did-
the A side from elbow.
Why did they send it so
They had
hard?
perfect trades and spacing to take over at the elbow side, but then you see
They
just
look really
second
disjointed,
running out.
guys.
It should be the slide tackle from Ospas first to try to break crosshair placement here. Why is he running out like that? And then suddenly the other two are just too far behind to try to trade out.
Oh, that
for the
looks
rest.
so disjointed,
Becomes an
Chad.
impossible task to try to get to
They
the
ran
site
out like
for
they thought it
West.
was empty.
And then
They ran out like they thought it was actually like
domination now on this first
retake.
map of Sunset. At least they're not going for a force for MIBR. They know there's still a lot of Valorant left in this first map.
Yeah.
Just trying to do some damage.
You have an idea with this 2-3 split. MIBR does 2 mid, 3 towards B main, looking to maybe get a side kill here. And Knights
Prime Knights. I
will
mean,
keep
yeah.
that
To be
for
fair, Knights is
himself
kind of farming.
and just shuts the door on the market option for this low buy round.
But man, that's kind of a worrying trend, you know.
Already in position. Okay. Getting a little loose. Kesnet just peeks top here, but he's got
Okay,
help
that's
for
like
the
the
rest
one
of the team
weakness
now.
of Envy, though. I
Swarm
feel
in
like
and finish
because
the
they
kills
don't
he
like
was
do
trying to
multi
get.
swings all the time.
They're losing a few
There's
guns.
just a chance that they
As long as
just
they can protect
end up
him,
like
it
kind
seems
of
like it'll be okay on this round.
giving away guns for free or free kills,
For
etc.
Demon 1, the push continues for him. I think he only has a W key on his keyboard.
Happy for
still.
Envy if they win this series. They've been shit on by all the
Sometimes
Redditors.
a shift. Yeah, only,
Shift
the
W,
W.
M1.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
I mean, that would definitely be a
Crazy
positive.
stuff from him. Another big round for Envy.
I think that Envy is a bit worried about a
Nice little
potential
shutdown,
force.
too.
That's why you see an
I
Outlaw
respect the
come
push
out
from Knights at the top with
from
Kesnet as well.
Demon 1.
You've dominated the map
Sub
so far
Zikz
from the
missed a
start of Envy.
pixel
You've
angle
denied
kill on
every
Lotus
single
today.
attempt that
Sorry.
MIBR was trying to do on that defensive line, whether it's retakes or
That's okay.
proactiveness on the
That's okay, Zilv.
barrier
That's
drops.
okay. You'll get it next time,
Now
bro.
you're just trying to get your orbs up to try to just end this map as quickly as possible.
Demon
Maybe
only
add
does
another
Outlaw now
record
instead of
between
Guardian.
these
I
two
mean,
teams.
he should be buying Marshall when he
Potentially a flash
expects
setup for Mazzino to try to push
no
quickly
force.
on their
If it's a
deep
classic
multi.
round.
Knights is right there. Oh, Aspas is
No
trying to
way.
spin around, and he hits the ground and goes down.
Guys, no way,
That was
no
quick
way.
from Envy. It does not seem like they can get the entry to work the way they want. They finally suss out Demon 1, but the fight's going to
Getting walked
continue
on.
here on elbow, and Mazzino has the angle.
Bro, they lost their smokes.
gets
They'll
cleared
take
for
that
the
1-for-1
second
every day of the week, Envy.
Thankfully,
The
site made
big
it
downside
all
here
the
is
way
that
back
Envy has
with Demon
no
1
space on
dying.
B.
You have
Look
the
at
entry from
Texarino.
Tex to clear out that B side. This will be an easy call now for Zek.
I think this is an overgroup by Envy, but it is on the bonus round, so can you blame him? Not really. Loot on the ground, Rossi's upgraded his rifle.
Right now, they're going to be in a
They're
prime
still going to
spot
be
to set up the
double
pulse plan.
Guardian.
Finally get to see Envy spring back to see what they can do on this retake here with this new comp.
There's going to be a lot
Trying
for
run
Envy to
it,
clear.
Neon Phoenix.
They walk down mid
double
looking to
push.
clear out a lurker.
Quick drone
I actually
to
don't mind
start.
this pathing.
You still have Zekin walking about.
That way you clear out the lurker, then you
Really
rewalk
good
this side.
positioning against these two.
That way there's much
Door
better
was
fight
broken at the beginning of
opportunities.
the round
There's
too,
no
so
chance of
Envy
like a
continue-
rewrap.
Continue to walk in and surprise.
That's actually a nice
MIBR
pathing.
here. And looking at the position,
If you walk through this W key
3-on-1
lane, it can be
against
pretty
Tex on the back
oppressive if there is a
Quick,
player
create
in
the quadrant you need with
Boba
that
picking it
wall
on
if he
timing.
wants to flame in, but they're just going to go for the flash.
Flash eye is
Paranoia.
beautiful,
Spraying the
chat.
box. Tex goes down. Found in his position. They got to work quick as the bomb starts to tick a little faster. Anchor smoke thrown here as Rossi pushes forward to stave off what is in B main, but he gets taken down right away.
He's 1
It's
HP.
looking like MIBR is going to be able to secure the round, but it's Glyph.
They didn't play the stick,
He goes
though.
for the last kill.
It's good
but
damage.
there's
It's good
no
damage, though.
Time left.
They didn't play the stick.
It is going to be around for MIBR, but
Maybe there's no
one
time left. It's kind of hard to tell when it's
Nice
like
save in the end for MIBR2, just
on the
thanks to
cast
amount of
with like
util that
very
was
little
left
like.
behind that was still available for Zekin. And
It was
for
Molly,
Verno.
then they got spammed.
Hot
I see.
hands prevents
I
that
did see the
point back
Molly go
from Envy
by.
after they lose Tex. Shock darts too at the same time, and I love
Yeah.
this look as well. When you're looking at it from the beginning, how Envy reacts to the defaulting that MIBR likes to do. They like to throw the fast lane
Shock
up there
there.
to take control towards the
I
elbow.
see. He peeked on
And
the
once
shock
it
timing
drops
'cause he's
down,
1
you still
HP.
want to
Makes sense.
Disrespect that wall. Take
Makes
that
sense.
fight. And because they have such strong firepower for Envy,
I mean, that's still kind
they're
of a
okay
max
to
win
take
for
these type of
Envy.
fights.
Look at the buy here for MIBR.
Almost got it done though, but
Bro,
MIBR stays
Mazzino
alive
has
in the
Phantom,
fight.
no armor.
Looking for
I mean, I think
Victor
that's
Cole to
actually a
start.
fine buy, by the way. I know a lot of people are kind of in the
That
camp of like
mid-round calling
buying
seems to
half
be
with
working
Guardian,
for MIBR
but this Guardian gun is
secure
kind of
the map
ass.
round,
There's a
and
lot
now
of
the
scenarios that
mid-fight,
you actually
the
just
Zekin's
get
forced to a
headshot
spot.
anyway.
I think they heard him
That
jump
the
to
extra
this,
armor
so
doesn't
a lot
matter.
of focus now from Envy on the defensive side. Will they stop the cross? Oh, Glyph able to get one, but it's traded out. Zekin here has to work quick with the run it back. They're just trying to force the fight on each side here from Envy. Making a bit of an error there and giving MIBR quite a bit of space. Demon 1 also fighting his own demons here towards A. And it looks like they will be able to win it back. Envy, that
They ran
is,
away from Demon 1
towards mid
'cause
here. What a
they
chaotic
have
round
light shield,
as
I
MIBR
guess.
attempt mid.
There was
Zekin's
a
one
big
with
call
full
for
armor.
sure. The two players on the top
He was
middle,
one that's
they
at
know the
mid.
ones on the A side, so you blaze well across, but I thought it was going to be a
I like
pivot
this from
back
Envy.
towards
They've
A,
gotten
so
all
you
this
play a
space
2v1
back.
on that side. So it's just a cut noise, reset the round.
Rossi's
and
actually
try to
like made
catch
sure
some
that he's
players off
entrenched
guard.
inside of B.
Rossi's a little bit out in the open because he's inside of this smoke. He's going to have
He
to
has a
back it up
re-smoke
back
as
towards
well.
glass. Well, as
And
soon
this is
as
pretty nice by
smoke
Envy.
dissipates,
They
but that
still have
gives
this
the
deep
window
A
here
line,
for
so they just
MIBR to
immediately
start
stack
walking
2
in.
toward B. I think they're starting to de-risk a bit too
Everybody's
much. Be
has
fine
the
with
read
Rossi just being here.
perfectly on each other right now between Zekin and Kesnet. The spike
Break
going
dart.
down now.
It's hard for them to actually
Very
W key to
safe
like clear him
play
out
to
fully.
get
They don't have like a neon
everybody
slide
in
or something.
position on both teams here.
This smoke on a headshot is doing
No
pretty good
noise
damage to
made
them
yet by
mentally
Envy,
too.
and they've made up so much ground to get back into the site. Zekins actually gets the anchor in the smoke he's given.
No
and they're not
way.
even looking the
No
right
way. There's no way
Rossi
that's a
starts
gap.
one off, and
Surely
they're going to
not.
pressure towards it. Kesnet with a beautiful shot, knowing
Yo.
Verno's been main all the time. Can Zekin do it? There's no more. Zekin gets the spam, but he's got util out as Kesnet
Nice try.
says thank you with the 3K.
Nice try, nice
hat-trick
try.
And a defuse for Envy.
Just a light overcook there.
You ever
from
watch a
Zekin.
Twitch stream
I
from
don't think
35K
he
feet? I actually have.
assumed or thought that he was going to be able to get the kill onto the diffuser.
Actually have.
somehow.
It's kind of like
And
shit
then you
quality,
feel like
no?
you're in so much cover, and it disappears.
Yeah.
Let me say,
becomes
hi,
the
new
1v1
chatter here. Love your
here by
YouTube shorts. Do you
Kesnet
do
in the
free
end. Nice
slash
valiant
paid
attempts.
VOD reviews? I just
But
peeked
at
to
the
Moto
end of
2
the
for the
day,
first
as
time
much
ever. I
as
don't
it
know
was- as it was a
areas
nice
to improve
walk-in
apart
by
from
MIBR
raw
to
aim and
plant
movement.
inside that B site. The walk
I have a
back
playlist.
from Envy.
I have a playlist
back
on
into
YouTube.
the into the B site from Boba.
It's called,
Just
like-
caught them off guard.
Go to my YouTube. Go to like
Wow. Envy.
Stream VODs. It's this
11
one.
to
Stream
5,
VODs.
silly.
It's like the ones that say VOD review, ranked VOD
Sunset
review.
here on
I have
MIBR's
like
pick.
a few
And
streams where I
MIBR
did
will
ranked
focus
VOD reviews
towards
for
the
people.
Alt-Orb here. They won't
The
even
range
look
was like
for it,
platinum
really. They
to
want
like
the
a Mortal
pressure and
3.
the speed of the round to catch Envy off guard, and it really kind of separated themselves in sight. But it looks like it's going to be a safe plant, and we'll get a 5v5 retake here if nothing else happens.
MIBR a little slow
so
to take
much
backside
HP,
space,
though,
but they
moving
have
into the
gotten
site
it
for
eventually.
MIBR.
But Envy has
cover
all the
some
info knowing
ground,
that
but
there's nobody on the right side, so it's a lot
Envy has
easier
a
to
lot to
isolate the
retake
fight
with.
and actually just target blind
Force
left.
forward. They know they have the guns. They just
It is an eco
squeeze
round,
down
so
on that
benefit
pressure.
of the
But
doubt.
MIBR's low buy is going to be the death of them.
Guys,
Nice kill on the
Envy,
lasers. Aspas does find a few
Envy
bandit
E
have 12.
kills to maybe get get himself online with that ultimate for a round to come, but Envy is just showing too strong right now.
So we'll have a 12-5 scoreline on Sunset.
Envy have 12.
Map point for Envy, as you mentioned, Riv. A map that Envy could steal away from MIBR. And we just talked about here how much
Neon ult, free 3K. Classic.
respect we're giving to each other right
It's
now,
one.
too, and always coming back
2.
with a vengeance.
Oh.
This might be
Oh, he
another
already got
start
one
where
earlier.
the first map is going to be a one-sided
Makes sense.
affair, going back and forth from series to series.
Coach,
between
analyze
both
why Envy
Envy
is
and
winning.
MIBR.
Ascent is a map that can easily
kind of
only
parents.
go one way for the first half.
I've already kind of talked about it.
With how defensive
Feels like MIBR,
it is.
pretty
We'll
uncomposed.
have to see how that one works out too.
Envy,
Here
pretty damn chill.
Coming in again for
A lot of their
Fraud knows
synergy
it
is on
the
point.
final
Util's
hour.
used at the right timing.
With Envy looking to turn this one over.
The big gap that I was looking at for
fast.
Envy was that it felt like they were
17,
overusing
12
Util
Knights
when they didn't need
on
to.
top right now. I remember interviewing
So they didn't have
him
anything left for the team fight.
back 3-4 weeks ago, and I was like, so how are you playing? What are you doing? He's like, getting the kills there and doing stuff. I was like, so is the team
It's like
setting you up?
Envy's
He's
getting
like,
all the
"No, I'm
value."
setting them up. And yeah, okay, he was on the Omen, but he was still fragging. Now the team is setting him up, but he's also setting everyone else up still because he's such
MIBR
a
can't make champs even
forward-playing
if they do
team.
well
He's
here.
Not afraid of fights, flashing everything.
No, they can make champs.
And just showing up on the stage.
Yeah.
This is the situation.
Sonya,
MIBR
the
obviously
stats
needs to
from
get
Demon
like,
One
I mean, there's a world that they get like top
Sentinels,
3 and they can make it
amazing
if, Lev
in
G2
that
top 2.
series.
Or Lev NRG
You're
top
seeing him
2.
in the role of a chamber is just basically him.
Wait, is this
finding
why
his own
points
thing. I think
matter?
it's
Wait, no, that's not why points
complimentary
matter.
of how
I'm
he
actually
plays his
trolling.
jet.
If NRG gets top 2, then they win anyway.
Find your own space,
They
find your
like
own
qual
targets,
anyway.
find your own fights,
Why does
and you
points
know
matter for first
damn
second?
right
I
he's
don't
gonna be
get
good
it.
in the aim. He's
I actually
a little
don't
bit
get
more
it.
quiet on the defensive side though because he's not getting too
Why
much
would they give
action.
points to the people that get first or second if they're auto qual?
So MIBR is doing the strat of, Demon One's here, let's just try to go for a flood takes here over on the B side.
It doesn't make sense.
And that's
They do
where
it for fun.
MIBR also has found their success here on this map.
Just for
When
the
it comes
history
down to
books?
defaulting, pressure on the A side and finishing
Seeding?
on the
It's
B
not
execute.
seeding, though.
It is that smoke on the staircase. Blaze
It's not seeding. You think that the team that wins the finals is going to go as the second seed?
Plant scenario. They're attempted again. There is that util we just mentioned. Moving
That doesn't
in now
work that
for
way.
plant.
If you win the tournament,
And this time
don't
Envy
you get
wants
first?
to take the site beforehand. They're
For
still
the love of the
waiting
game, I think
just
they're doing
on
it for
the
history's
cusp.
sake. Unironically.
They don't hear the full commitment yet. Or they haven't seen enough util.
Well,
one
it's
or the
front side,
other.
back side kind
Very
of space
quiet.
controlled.
Let the Prowler do the work.
They're just afraid here that
The
Envy is
re-exec
gonna come
into
back with
the
instant
market
ults
space
'cause
is kind
the
of
run it back's
interesting.
available from Knights, hoping to bait it out in the beginning, but Envy stays very patient and just waits for the plant to go down
Oh
first.
my god,
This
Tex is in the
incredible
middle of
knowledge
mid.
and call from Envy right now.
This is
Like,
why when you scale
absolutely
chat, you want to
absurd
stay
that they
like
could
off
read
to the
this
side.
inside the mind of MIBR and start
Look
to
at
even
this
force the fight
retake from
back.
Envy, bro.
Numbers up. Now they cannot let go of this stranglehold. And it's a kill again for Knights. He takes down Zekin as they start to force the issue. Glyph gets another one, and he drops off Spouse as well. That's going to be the map for Envy.
Wait,
they
yo.
come out. Rossi.
Chat, that was fucking clean. That was fucking clean. Okay, I'll point out a few things that were really clean here. You guys notice this was intentional from Envy consistently. Consistently. What they're doing when they come group mid like this is they are flushing out a lurker and they are punishing any early lurk timings. Tex does make a pretty critical error to stand in the middle of mid when his team hasn't really gotten any contact here. But it is pretty unorthodox. I will say it's pretty damn unorthodox to think from the MIBR side of things that you've lost backside. And there's 4 people already here. So you take market, but the enemy team left backside and re-clears mid. This is exceptionally hard to read from Tex. But also, it is a variable detail. Because Tex needs to watch for when his team gets contact to activate his lurk. But in what world are they ever expecting these players to leave backside, leave Boba, reverse clear, kill the lurk, then take the good fight where it's less players in market with the Fade ult and retake that way? It's just really insane by Envy. It really is insane. They've cleared out all of the lurk possibility so that they can play the round. Also, yeah, once again, if you scale as a lurker, it's just better to be like close to the wall because then you're closer to the pivot, right? Here, in terms of his movement, he's a full fish. He's stuck in the open. Glyph call, I think this is a... It gave me the vibe that it's a map detail more than it was anyone's call, but it could have been Glyph call. This could have been an anyone call, to be honest. But it seems like a map detail, right? Because we saw them do it multiple times. Like, they just have the protocol built in, like... They always want to re-clear mid before they go for this, like, retake. Would Envy be here if Inspire bought Starbucks? Bro, Inspire must be hitting, like, the worst hate watch of all time these last few matches. He is actually hitting the worst hate watches. He's like, worst day ever. Honestly, worst week ever. Envy has been farming, man. And I want to remind you guys, this is MIBR's map pick. Envy's looking like a different beast. Let's see the situation here. How does Yo, Verno is 1.52 rating in a game that he lost 13-5. Didn't win a single pistol. Is that not crazy? Wait, that's pretty fucking legendary in terms of impact. What the fuck? Like, when you think about this game too, wasn't it like, it felt like all of the 1 rounds was literally Verno smurfing it. I mean, MIBR was definitely not composed. That's one thing that is 100% factual.
This is on a cannon for what a read. Has to commit to this one now. Demon 1.
But Envy's doing a lot of good shit, guys. Like, I'm telling you. I don't know any team that would have done this and come back into mid. I don't know one team.
Stealing their map pick. We are going to your
It was a proper stack.
Of Ascent. Something we've
They
seen
came back to re-clear mid and reverse clear through markets.
Is there any sort of pressure or fear that there is, in fact, so much tape on Envy on Ascent, or is that not a feeling with the team?
I think it's okay. We made adjustments. They have a good assistant coach over there with good anti-strats from Happy, so we'll have to see if our adjustments work.
Well, best of luck.
An incredible first match.
Is it anti-strat or anti? Anti-strat, anti-strat. Anti, anti. Anti, anti. Would you coach MIBR? Sure. I'll coach anybody, bro. Anti is American. And anti. I always call it anti. Anyways.
Against it. This is a map of Sunset also that they won.
Guys, and now we go to Ascent.
They won against our champs Energy. And
I mean, MIBR can definitely hit a snowball here.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a
Remember, last Ascent, 13-2, defense start, I believe.
Preparation for Envy, and in the first half, Envy, they did an incredible job of pushing MIBR and really getting these deep sight hits.
They did.
How often would players use team chat during matches?
I'm panicking over MIBR, but let me laud Envy for what they did really well this match. I think in general, they had a great read of
typing like out adjustments, typing out reminders for like strats.
Post plants instead. This round, it was heavy fighting back towards spawn, cleaning up the frags on the exit after. And then just the next round into this game as well. I love the approach here with the run it back. They use minimal util for front sight control, and then you see that paranoia, the run it back, and the C's all in conjunction to fight into these players' market who are stuck behind the door and absolutely eviscerate them. It was
dead players type to each other all the time, yeah.
To run over this attack side.
We talked about it before. Their post plans are incredible. Only 3 rounds that we saw on that first half, they didn't plant the spike, and a lot of it.
But usually, your dead players, it's like best if you're actually like locked in
and also what
not only talking about adjustments, but talking about like
towards mid, the way that he was playing forward,
the round, where people are, helping to like.
I mean,
be aware of where everyone is on the map, so that you can like kind of help navigate the situation for your teammates.
Control the map the entire time.
They really did. And as soon as MIBR kind of looks like maybe they have something going for them, it falls apart. And then we start getting into the later half of things, and MIBR's aggression, it was just completely stopped. I mean, it looked like they were getting, like desperate.
When teams talk about playing their own game, they want to talk about, and this is what they want to see. They want to go for these aggro fights that we saw with the Hunter's Fury, with the Overdrive as well for Aspas. So a lot of the set plays that MIBR had that were good, where they found success in the past, and yet every single time it was an MD that was waiting for it, that was expecting it. Yeah, we talked about
ever double tack timed out, like in the same round?
They're going for this 5-man hits every single time. They're waiting and they're understanding what this win conditions for MIBR MIBR
At Zikz, are you going to
looked
give
like in
Envy
the
credit,
past.
or are we making an
And
excuse
it
that
just-
MIBR are just in bad form?
It was a read where,
Miggy,
again,
did you just
if
join the
want
stream?
to win, you need to be able to go for the aggro plays, and once you get shut down a couple times, it's hard to come back.
And again, credit to Envy. They had a great approach in how to deal with MIBR's retakes, fighting up in those posts like I talked about. They had great ideas of when to play back early round and punish this aggression to get the value out of Demon 1. But
'Cause
I
I've
also
been-
have to
I've
point
been
out,
glazing
I think
Envy.
the execution from MIBR in a lot of these aggressive rounds was
Nerve
quite
season with the
poor.
tier 1. Thank you, bro.
Their
The gift to
turnaround
tier
for
1.
me
Thank you,
has
bro.
been built on Zekin, Ospas, the coordination between those two, being able to execute these Neon Phoenix comps
I was
incredibly
here
well.
when-
That just wasn't the case today. They were getting outshot. They didn't look as coordinated as they normally did. This was really a pretty big disaster for them. And now you're going into Envy's best map of Ascent. This, to me, is the best chance for just a 2-0 win for Envy here. And MIBR's
Miggy, I've been
spiral
glazing,
in
bro.
big matches to continue.
Yeah, we
What do you want about?
fresh slate
But in
heading
plat chat,
into
are we
map
going to
number
say
2.
Envy
We
are
need
just
to
bad
see
or
an
Envy are just
MIBR
good?
Switch things
Bro,
around.
Miggy, it's
But
not
as you
over yet,
called
bro.
out, this has been Envy's bread and butter. They have
Quit
looked
your
so
yapping,
strong
bro.
here. When you look at
You
this
didn't even
identity
listen.
at Envy that's really been able to come to light over these
All right, Lil
last few
Uzi.
matches, I
Bro.
feel like it's all started with this Ascent and this composition here. So now going to this, for the MIBR that's looking to try and take us into a map 3 and get that qualification to playoffs within that upper bracket, that's tough.
This is the worst case scenario for them. I think MIBR, I don't know. I honestly just don't know what they need to do on Ascent. They tried some of those fast plays. They tried to control the pace, and it was shut down. But this time around, it has to work. They start on the defense, Aspas with the operator, second with the Phoenix. We know what the going conditions
Make me
look
believe,
like.
Dan,
Suspicious
please.
chat hours?
Really?
No,
You
for
need to
sure.
win on defense.
There's some
Surely,
suspicious
yes.
people in chat.
That's what they need.
That's okay, though.
We'll give you a second to figure
All
out the
good,
puck
all
on
good.
Mimi believe. But for us, let's get a little belief ourselves. Let's see what Coach Fraud had to say ahead of map 2.
Fraud, I'm begging you.
You're the coach of MIBR, Fraud. Now, that was a
Mice
pretty
Shatter? Nah.
stark loss on your map pick. We are
Nah, some
moving
people are
to
typing
Ascent.
just
That is
weird
an
stuff in
envy
Twitch
map
chat,
pick.
that's
I'd
all.
love to get your read
okay, though.
on their Ascent because they played it a lot.
I'll take them out, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they've changed quite a bit, honestly. Like, Envy seems like the team that has changed the most with, like, comms and styles of play.
Envy has been very good.
And it seems like they found something that's been working for them. It's a totally different style and something that, you know, even though they're maybe copying a little bit of the Lev stuff, like a lot of teams are copying their comp, they're putting their own, like, sauce in it. So it is, you know, it's going to be hard to play against them, but we're very confident on Ascent. And we're also confident on all the maps. It's just, yeah, no pistols, losing some key rounds there. It's just really hard to come back from.
Well, best of luck on map 2.
I think composure is the name of the game for MIBR to, like, step up.
It's a good look. So Mimi, are
Make
we
sure they have, like,
believing?
good,
I'm not believing
good
yet,
execution of
but what I need-
ideas. Like, here's the thing, chat. If you think about the rounds that have happened, it's like one round, Ospas is not hard entering. Okay, to give you a few rounds to remember. This round, Zekin's like W King through the angle. Maybe they thought it was retake. I'm not sure. But like this round, it should have been an Ospas slide to set up the Zekin peak, you know? Good intention in the round, expecting the players on site. This was very fast and a little bit too much. Then in the round where our Phoenix is ulting through mid, I'm pretty sure this was the round that Ospas is entering. So it's like Ospas dies, but we have a Phoenix ult that's looking for trades rather than it being the reverse, you know? Alongside, just a lot of moments of composure where it's like they could just slowly take their time, walk
After the short break.
out, get a punish. It's like they need to be a bit more play to their pace, make sure they get value on entries and that everything makes sense. Take good duels. It's a Friday night and school is out. Yeah, it's okay. No, a first message being a yap? No. First time chatter is good.
To see if they can get things going versus Envy, who I don't know if that's a good thing that they're starting on the attack side right now, because, man, they look aggressive.
Yeah, with Envy winning that first map of Sunset against MIBR, It's looking prime right now for Envy to potentially take to 2-0. If I'm looking at it so far, I thought MIBR would be coming out.
Why do we change from blabbering to Yap? I don't know.
More of that Phoenix on second, but they stayed to the try.
Yap is kind of easier
against EG. The double dive going in from the Jet in the Neon. Against an EG that played a veto back then.
Neon
really
Jet. We've seen this before though from MIBR. Remember?
So that's why I
go back and show it.
Fearful of MIBR going to
it's a confidence pick from Envy.
Naturally, you have to let this
see it here. 13-2 last time MIBR played this comp.
And kind of went for both sides. You have to ban your worst map, which is Summit for MIBR. So you kind of have to leave one of those maps available.
I do think that the defense will be comfy with this comp, but
just like
they've yet to kind of have to show the attack.
Coach Fraud before
at least recently. I don't remember if they played it.
Not only is their strongest map, but they're looking really good on that with Demon 1 on the team.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
When you get a 13-2 on a map, you're not going to have to play that map for a while.
Those battles, and it seemed like MIBR
I mean, that's the only time they played it, actually.
Try and play more rifle.
Like I said, defense, it'll be solid. When it gets to attack, I think is when it gets sketchy.
The way the game flows here. Pistol rounds going to Envy for that last map. It'll be big for MIBR to get that momentum and confidence to start off Ascent.
Name of the game for Envy on the attack
Did
side.
Glyph revive Envy? I think Glyph helped a lot.
Sunset. Very good.
Glyph definitely helped a lot. He feels like a very, very composed player. It's easy to play around his play style.
Look at him looking ready to try to crunch into middle. A second gets a lucky kill to
good
the
spam.
smoke. We'll take those.
Spamming into the tiles. Why not? Get a quick clean. Kesnet's going to make this space his, though. Quickly encroaches under that noise and the guise of that smoke.
High-low's nice. It's a good detail.
Okay,
well played MIBR.
The swings. That can get another one to
Once again, I think that Envy on this map is pretty... They're definitely very good at Ascent.
No need to move.
Once again, it's just...
Covering that A main.
Based on how they scale, there's a lot of opportunities that will look exactly like that. Kesnet, Demon 1 taking their solo contact timing. If they get high-load or off-angled,
head-to-head,
they might just die.
And they keep pushing. They're just going to swing each other. Demon 1 back is shown, and Ospas takes every advantage. 3 already. And
I guess he was worried about a market rewalk. Seemed kind of weird, though.
Oh, God. It's going to be that flawless. It's going to be that kind of flawless. Second does take a bit of damage, but nice from MIBR. And a big turnaround to start map 2.
Good 3-piece to start as well, but losing Knights at the beginning through that smoke spam from Zekin right here makes it so difficult for really Envy to try to open up the map spacing that they're trying to take here.
You guys know what that means.
The map of Ascent.
Ospas, Operator, round 3 or 4.
You can't flash towards Cat if you want to go for a double swing. So any type of high-low stacks that was
kind of a win con
was
for
going to
sure.
be out in their favor because it could just
Envy is going to have to find some pretty good value.
So a strong start for MIBR that's much needed here.
There's no force coming out of Envy.
After they got dominate on their map pick, Orb now being picked up, but for the rest, not really dancing around here, so Envy will just go in and try to go for a plant.
Another super octane round. Knights actually get second behind Jenny. Rossi's going to clear one, so that means a gun pickup somewhere. They can scoot through. Depends. Yeah, there's the Guardian picked up. It's actually a Rossi, though, so he swings it over to Knights. Very, very big pickup for him. He loves that gun, and now they're swinging.
He stunned himself and died to a molly.
Trying to just get a few Marshall shots off here. Tack swing into the side. A big play from him. He goes for a third and takes it all into his own hands. Knights not long for this world as Verno, quick shots behind Jenny, takes him down. And they cause the chaos to cool down here. MIBR gets a second one, but takes some damage on that.
Interesting.
Oh my God! Thank God for Tex. Thank God that Tex exists.
There for Envy, just trying to.
Because what was that round?
Surprise! MIBRs are trying to retake towards tree, so they triple push towards that sign. And unfortunately, it comes down to this
right there with Zekin's reaction on that.
Just spoils all the plans that Envy was trying to do to take control of that tree.
Honestly, if that was me, I think I would smile.
Salvaged around for the side of MIBR on defense. You answer back.
If I did that on stage, I think I would have no other option but to smile.
The bonus round, though, allows for an operator. So actually, the bonus round becomes a...
That's like one of those moments you'll probably remember for like a long time.
Either for Ospas, so you're hoping here that he's going to get a lot of value with the op.
This reminds me of the old Ospas. You just buy a scope until you can save up for the bigger
It's okay.
scope.
They ended up winning the round, so it doesn't really matter. Effectively.
And man,
hopefully it doesn't affect his mental.
Those times when he could just focus on it. Split across the map here. Demon 1.
Okay, we are seeing an Ospas op.
Kesnet holds A.
He's got 108 health.
And MIBR
so he has absolutely forced it down to 0.
With the camera being broken early, in the
Smoked
round
off cats.
over on that B side.
Drone.
It's very hard for MIBR to really get some good information.
Drone back sees
But
that
thankfully
it
it's
was
at the middle
just
mark where the
chamber,
drone
looking to
comes
take
out
some space.
from Vernal. But it's not going to spot too much.
No insert into
it's
mid.
not going to put Aspas in a comfortable position with the operator, especially when the smoke's about to dissipate. But his goal is just to lock down
No,
that
I mean,
catwalk
that drone
right at the
definitely
spot, and
basically
also
made
watch
Aspas
for
getting
any
smoked off
walk-up towards
useless.
that mid M1.
It is actually good.
Wonder if he got any footsteps.
That drone got
on
so
that
much
walkway.
info
I don't
back,
think
chat.
so, as they start to move across.
Did they hear audio? Like, how are they
Said Aspas
so
line won't
focused on
change,
this
so they don't see
B-side
tiles or anything
situation
happening
now?
with Envy here as Demon 1 now begins to be, again, that first push. Rendezvous could be thrown down for a safe peek here as the team gets ready to go in. Run it back.
Three here,
behind
fully
the
ready
cover
for the
of
play.
smoke. And they're clearing.
He's getting
Deep as he
spammed.
can get just to get the info.
How is he not
But
dead?
He gets a kill even in the gun switch. He's going to swing again. Almost takes down Mazzino, but he's quick with the draw.
Wait,
as Demon
what?
1 is still just as far pushed up as the run it back
Chad,
was.
he's
Insane
getting scanned
stuff
like
from Envy to have
groceries.
no fear in these rounds. Aspas may be looking for a long-range shot
How,
here.
how
but
does
they
his
might even
Phoenix
hunt him
get
out.
kills? How does his Phoenix all get kills?
Do they know he has an ob yet?
Not yet. Hasn't shot it.
Yeah.
And for Envy, they're all full health, so they didn't eat a single lick of damage outside of Knights' ult, of course.
What has happened there?
That was a nice push forward, and that's twice now that Knights is
The
able to
Elias
just
had some
jump,
good movement.
weapon switch, and get a kill.
It's crazy.
Saw that
Yeah,
on the
I
pistol
mean,
round
he
and-
must have had some
or
good movement.
The eco, rather, for Envy, and this time on the previous round where there's run it back. That was a simple round for Envy. Realizing here that MIBR added zero pressure on the defensive side, no aggressive pushes, no aggressive lines with the operator too for
Well, I mean,
Aspas, so
it's still
okay,
fine.
let's
It's still fine, guys.
take
It
these
was a
free
bonus
orbs on
round
both
at
sides,
the end of the
use
day.
that running back to take
Aspas
all
was
space,
able to save his
and
operator.
Envy ends up converting their first gun round.
Envy didn't really take any damage at all,
Still
like
have that
literally any
surprise
damage.
waiting on the other side.
But operator's still online. That's pretty good.
They're so aggressive when they do this.
Clyde took over the high-low.
Even if he
She
doesn't
back.
get a kill there, he's saying, I hear one to the right, one's to the left.
Whenever I
and
look at
Demon
her,
1
she
was
meows
there
at
to
me.
even clean up.
She loves my
They're
attention.
just so on board with every strat that they're doing. It really makes the difference that everybody's there for the call.
I've had Clyde for 10 years.
Fraud's not happy about that. I mean, the first one, whatever. It's nice Knights getting to pick on Vernal, but the rest were all smoke kills for the rest. Finally, something working in the favor of MIBR. Zekin pulls
Kind of
out
flubbed
first
his
blood
movement a little
against
bit.
Kesnet.
Nice shot.
Gives him a huge advantage.
Good punish.
And that was actually already shock darts fired by Glyph, so that was a forward play. Envy was supposed to be even deeper on catching the people running away from MIBR.
She left the high-low.
Really nice. What's the audible? So Glyph has to call something else.
I thought she was going to, like,
They're going to leave
try to go on
Rossi
my lap
for
or something.
now. No, Aspas has the op now. Big information and no kill to come.
The difficult thing right now for Envy is because Glyph having no shock darts, they can't break mid-trip. They have to walk up for the contact, so no choice but to split towards A site.
Surprised to not see Aspas go into
Drone's going to find that. Are they trying to squeeze through the
the
choke
A
point?
heaven
There's going to be
line.
the Odin on the other side. Oh, they clear the dart immediately.
Like, Aspas has always
They're
had this.
still kinda
Well, I don't
waiting
want to
on
like
Rossi.
anti-2
He
hard,
is
but he
really
usually likes to
far back
rotate
from the
here,
strat, but it is
hold
the
A,
spike,
hold
so
A
he's
main,
letting
or
the
he
team
rotates
clear the
here,
way.
and
They
then
just
peek on
have to be
timing deep
careful
mid.
that they don't lose the caboose in
Because
the
both are like
process.
pretty unlikely to
And
be
this is-
cleared.
Oh my God, MIBR
by
absolutely
utility,
shredding the site
including the stairs
as it
line.
becomes a meat
It's like
grinder here
there's
for
multiple different
MIBR.
lines that you just know are not really
Now
going to be cleared by
Rossi.
util that often.
Save the gun as he gets chased
All three of
down
those are
here
pretty
by
nice.
The rest of MIBR. Great read across the map for them.
And that's why it was difficult here for Envy to take mid control if they wanted to, because the trip not being broken at the early round, it sounds the alarm, lets the players be set
Well-
up here for MIBR and ready for that push from market.
Well played.
As soon as you add that pressure over on that tree sign and that trip gets
Envy does
instantly
not
broken, you hear
succeed
those
there.
footsteps
B
falling
split.
back. MIBR had to read one step ahead the whole time on the defensive line.
Can you please meow back to
No
Clyde when
way
she
here
meows
for
to you?
Envy to really penetrate into the site. Only losing Aspas in the process is huge. Because right now they need it to keep a lot of players alive here to build the econ on that side. Also, you managed to save the operator for the next.
Nice angle.
Clean round for MIBR.
The ultimates have yet
Now,
to
B
come
splits are
online,
very
but
hard,
this is
Chad. They're
definitely the
very,
start.
very, very hard.
MIBR wanted to see for themselves, and I'm sure the fans are happy. We said Ascent might be that map to swing the other way, just like we saw Envy take the 13-5 on Sunset. So be ready for that. MIBR might have that momentum they need.
The toe was sticking out, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. Yeah, Demon One's already leaned into the monitor as you saw there, so he's ready to go for that pick.
Which pixel will be off first?
All good.
Ooh, they're just a shoulder away from each other, and he's actually going to pursue this. Ospas aimed quite low on this. Demon 1 looking for the head, and Ospas is ducked on it. That gives him the advantage. And he gets out safely. Nice clear by Tex, so they
what
can
a duel, by
back,
the way.
And Ospas has a line again, right
versus
side of the
Demon
map,
1.
Mid and A covered by Tex's wires as he's here to cover if they break in.
Obviously,
fast
one
lane.
side's favored
Goes
there for
down.
sure.
Oh, what a dart coming in.
He's insta-killed Anchor.
From Glyph as they take the site, but Ospas on stairs does get tripped up finally.
That's
and
not
Envy
good.
swarm the site, just slowly reading it.
That's a very, very high value kill for Kesnet.
Gives him the fight coming into mid. Oh,
And him
Mazzino
even
catches
just
Rossi
dying
on
to the second
reload.
player.
He reloads himself.
Pretty much secures the trade.
Glyph, no util. Wants to find the first fight. Actually tries to grab the op twice, but it didn't work.
Has recon.
Bro, Knights is so aggressive, man.
6 bullets. One in the second. Second
Second.
getting 2!
Well played.
No way Zekin slides through to get 2 on that one.
Knights is playing with like crazy confidence, but
fourth round,
unfortunately
and they
misses the
just
shot.
silence Envy.
That was a big round of salvage though from IBR because
Then
the
Glyph in the back. I think it was
combo
Glyph,
for
right?
Envy,
In the
they
back.
enter towards that B site was
Might have also
beautiful.
whiffed.
Tex overextended his stay on top of the ledge, and as soon as he gets hit by the
Wow,
Eldro,
that is a
he gets
tight
hit by
shot,
Paranoia,
man.
and the slide tackle comes in here for Kesnet to just take him down. But thankfully,
That
ends
is
up having a
fast.
nice little pick from Mazzino on the
It's
rotate back,
exceptionally
allowing the
fast from
2v2
Zekin.
to happen, and for Zekin to close out that round.
I think that's what we were missing last time. Is those plays hitting, or at least the order of operations for MIBR hitting in order. Being whether it's Zekin sliding in or Ospas on the Neon. This time it is the Zekin. And a 4-1.
That from Glyph's POV was
triggers the
insanely fast.
timeout
Yeah,
here for
it really was.
Yeah, I mean, that last
Yeah, I
round
mean,
that
Rossi
we
was
saw
knife out.
from Envy was a make it or break
Always
it
gonna
from
be a
Demon
factor
1
there for
walking
sure.
forward and just trying to get that pick onto already Ospas. given. If they're able to take him down, that's a lot of space already given. And
Is there any defense I can play?
Because you saw that combo on Tex. That could have been an easy site to take right after. But Demon 1 not really finding the same type of picks that he did and same type of value on the attack side as on Sunset. But they are losing a lot of map control at the beginning as well for Envy.
No, there's no defense.
Can't really cross
He
into,
probably,
like, pressuring into
I don't
tree.
know.
So
Maybe he
MIBR
thought
staying
it
where
was
they
all
are.
spawn, so he's taking a timing. Maybe his audio is just really fucked,
Have
chat.
to change their plans too much on their side for the defense, because Envy just seems to be really walking into the crosshairs.
Check your YouTube noties.
about that, though, coming
Bro,
back
my
from the
YouTube
timeout,
noties
it's
are
a
going to
high
be
load of
just
look back
people
towards the top
responding
of
to my YouTube short
Big wall.
saying something about my
Up
tip.
on top of Fridge. Oh, it's a kill for Rossi.
We've seen this trap before. It's actually nice. Oh my god, they turned into a fast B split, like actual set round.
It's going to be a pizza. Bruno gets a kill there.
Wow,
the
the pause is beautiful by Knights. Also, 5 gifted from Demon 1 Glazer. Thank you, bro.
And shuts that door
Yo,
behind him for the
Medicify
team.
with 5 gifted as well.
Army to enter the site.
Holy shit, guys.
Just unlucky there. I
Damn.
think this is going to have to be a
Thank
save.
you, guys.
Invested into an Odin at the same time.
Massive
and a 2v4
W.
and a pulse plan when Knights has to run it back to work with. Yeah, both of them
Damn.
back here from Mazzino.
Much appreciated.
It's just unfortunate. The dressed up play was actually very nice by Envy, though. I think the TP went through the fast lanes, kind of like a
Thank you,
Haven
guys.
TP style.
Yeah.
Caught some players off guard, but the biggest thing is also Tex realizing that the pressure's coming forward. On the top of Pizza, decides to pop his cage, and it doesn't allow
That's
you
a cool idea. Cool shot.
to mow down some opponents back towards that Pizza control.
It's a very cool shot.
So both of them lose
We've
their
seen
lives.
the first layer of it before,
Unfortunately, here, it
but
doesn't give a chance
when we
for
saw it the
Mazzino
last
and
time,
Ospas to come
it was
back
just a
in the
triple
round.
kill from Rossi.
Allows Envy off the timeout to actually convert the round after the timeout.
How did
was
Knights kill
coached better.
2? Cage popped on the ground. They paused for a second.
nice
He
job
sat
there.
AFK, flashed the angle, let the Sobal do the work, and then he repeaked it after. It's actually like very, very well played in the moment.
That if anything, the team
good
could
micro
just
by
get
Knights.
kind of a leg up on it is having
good read on the
comms
situation.
in those hectic moments. He stated there are the teams that love to be in those moments. They always
Actually,
have the
really,
right
like
crossfire
some
to
rounds, I
answer
like
for
seeing
all
it from
the
like the
util
other
flying
people's
in.
POV.
And Envy's giving them that right now. All the util, all the players. You are getting swung
Wow,
at every
that's
angle.
crazy. That's so.
that practice of being in these hectic
It's kind of
moments and
impressive the
having
way
the
they
right
played
comms
that.
needs to come online
Also,
for sure
Medicify with
for
another
MIBR
gifted to
as Envy closed the gap.
XTRNL. W, bro.
Knights was looking very
Actually
good
seen
in
that guy
replay
in chat a
of
lot
it.
recently.
You're talking about Demon 1 having the shift
Thank you, bro.
W key. He
W
lets go of that
Midisfy.
shift button. He has so many big kills for the round for Envy. Now, because of that, has run it back for this round.
If someone writes a paragraph
fake
Blazing
presence
Demon
on
1, I
middle
will give
with the
to sub.
Blaze Ball
That's
to
actually
start.
good.
But this is just going to be a 5-man pop right into this B site.
This one-way cage is so
Take it
strong, by the
away.
way.
Still a trip here that could cause him a lot of problems. They get the trip actually on the teleport inside. Ospas with a
No
beautiful
smoke,
opening
really.
kill to slow down Envy. Eyes on him again as he looks through the scope. Can't find another one. Cleans it off for the next fight here.
It's because they did like a mid default or like some fake smoke in the round.
Side of the wall.
Bro, I feel like the
Envy's
fake mid
inserted a
smoke
bit,
and
but
then
it
trying to do a
doesn't
B hit
seem
with
like they
one
feel
less smoke
comfortable
is
in these
kind of
positions, even
trash.
with Spike down. Rossi makes it feel comfortable though with 2 more kills. And
Maybe
the
it's
push-up
okay
now
because
comes
they
from
have
Glyph. When is the push not happening
Phoenix?
here from
Bro,
Envy
this has gone down to a
take
1v1,
the
what the fuck?
aggression to their opponents? And Tex
It's not planted well for him.
alone.
Chat. Plant detail
Demon
matters a
1.
lot.
Half the defuse goes down. Oh,
Retap.
Tex able to get the
The
fake
retap of
defuse
half chat is
secondary
almost
on to
always
3K
fake.
for him, and he takes down Demon 1 in a big momentum round for MIBR.
That was a huge pick on a 1v1
If it's
from
a
Tex to win
retap,
that one too.
it's almost
'Cause the neural
always
theft
fake.
had
It's like
information from the last
99%
few
of the
players, and
time
it seems
fake.
as though Zekin got slightly deceived by that ping of the first neural theft. Comes through with the overdrive and somehow cannot connect to his opponent.
Unless it's
Lost
Boaster.
him in the
True.
sauce.
Well, Boaster versus
Speaking of
Chronicles
saucy
specifically.
kills, that's two very nice ones from Ospas with the operator there. But these rounds
My internet is not good anymore. No.
quite brawly.
Oh no.
Very, very brawly. And Tex now on top, controlling that hectic gameplay, just as he wanted. Knights, forward. When is he not on his steed?
Demon
Oh,
1
he's just
Glazer with the
galloping
gifted
ahead.
tier 1 to cash.
In, looking
W,
for
bro.
anything, actually, just to destroy some util.
Thank you, bro.
Be annoying.
Couldn't find camera, couldn't find a second trip though,
No.
so it allows MIBR to still hold a strong anchor on that B site until finally I think the spam came across there from Glyph and I think he finally got it down, so that gives a chance here for Envy to start setting up the paranoia. And this is why you have Ospas watching this line to see where players could be falling back from. And with this drone clearing towards B main, that might give an indication here that it's or pressure on tiles or into the A main. This will get Zekin ready for the fight.
Mazino threw the smoke
MIBR
properly.
Anticipating everything.
Chat, you
now
never want
towards
this
that A
smoke
side.
to fall onto the ledge.
Should hear Rossi here as they try to get a crossfire.
You want to like
start
pull
on
it
the
down a
main
bit
position.
until you see like the
And it's
green
just gonna
arrow
be a
turn to red.
retake here for MIBR. I mean, if this was Envy on Sunset,
Or
they'd be
just
walking
all the way
into
as
side
low as
already, but
possible
they're just
before the
not
green arrow turns
sure
red.
on
Either one
Ascent
works.
right now with what's happened, and Kesnit's going to verify that they're okay for now.
If you let it fall onto the
Actually
ledge, then
gets
it's not going to be as
everybody
good.
in here for Envy, so it'll be a
Demon
5
Glazer with
versus
another
5.
gifted sub. Thank you, bro.
No
And
big ults
D-Romu
coming out here from
with the
MIBR.
Prime
Recon still available at least.
for 2 months. Go to
Just no flash to follow with it though.
Go Blades.
What do they have?
Try for some
Flash?
kills first.
Night Flash?
There's the Blades. They come
Blind.
out. Everything's going to be committed to the site. Overdrive.
Bro,
from
he can't get
Kesnit's
value
actually
with the
dropped
overdrive
down, so he
there.
gets a bit buzzed. Verno with the Odin starts him
Oh
off. It
my-
rips out, almost finds a slipper kill in the pixel there. Zekin gets 2 as he drops though. And Tex.
Wait, I've seen
able to
Glyph here
clear
before in a
Glyph from this
1v4.
position has done wonders, but not this time. Not every time can be that time. It's another round for MIBR.
They kind of blundered it, bro.
And quick on the retakes now. They
MIBR
look
owned
more
him on the retake,
Yeah, another
but
1v4
the thing
in same
is,
spot for Glyph, but this time it's not
Envy had
Settles, it's
so much
MIBR,
util.
and they don't lose a single player. Despite the
Envy had so
updraft,
much
though, from
util, they
Ospas
used it
with
all in the
Blades Storm
same
not
window.
getting a pick, that was
So they actually kind of
instant
fucked it.
information to give tremendous value for Zekin to go back into the A site and get the
The
punish
blind
into
came
Jimmy.
out at the same time
And
as the
then
flash, so obviously that's overriding each other.
Very nicely done once again here for MIBR in these fights on the defense.
It
Finally,
definitely could have been
we're
executed a
finding
lot
our
better.
footing here
Like
on
first
defense as
phase,
well.
we're gonna flash
And their
peek.
incredible retake
Second phase,
percentage
we're
when
gonna
they have the
blind.
numbers up, they
And then as well,
have
like
no
our
problem
neon ult
defusing
can't really
that
do
spike.
anything if our neon ult is trying to jump up, you know? Doesn't get
Go
to,
right off the
to
bat
actually
here.
use his strafing power.
Walls
Nichols
up to
420
10th
with
position
the
for
tier 1. Thank you,
Aldor.
bro.
Grabbing that. Oh, that's Kesnit just absolutely stuck in the choke point.
I mean,
Another
that's
one. Knights goes down.
Very basic solo ult strat.
And they're caught in
Tap
just
the
a
orb.
quick fundamental textbook start
Tap the orb and
from
ult.
MIBR on that right side of the map.
Yeah, the plan was just to play retake no matter what. If there was no pressure from Envy going on the A side, you could still use the Hunter's Fury on the retake on
You guys
B.
chew with one side or both
Camera
sides of your
sets up
mouth?
on the top middle, so
to
they can set up
alternate.
the op as well. So nice little trap play
both.
drafted up by MIBR that gets value.
I guess it depends on
onto
like the
Envy.
size of the.
3 versus 5 though. Even one has a total of false to work with.
I guess
so
it depends on what you're eating,
though.
though.
For a walk-in peak.
What a
Away for
question.
Glyph. They're
I feel like I probably use the right side more, but I do use
rounds
both.
to come here with hoping in 35 seconds they can find themselves.
Yeah, he
inside.
said, I
Maybe
have someone who chews and gives
money's
me the
pretty low.
food. He's getting mama birded.
30 seconds left.
Right now, it might be just saving the 2 weapons and just have Demon 1 try to go for a pick. If you look at the econ, Glyph has nothing to work with. You're just trying to pick something
Defense or
up
attack side of map? It's defense
before
side of
Demon
map.
1 in the next round. There's one that he could pick up.
Came over here to grab the double phantom.
That now becomes
Just save.
should become a save.
Cool.
We'll take that as well.
Yeah.
I guess the other thing was to try to grab the
Eating
orb
chips,
so that
I
Glyph
noticed
can
I
get
only
the
use one
Hunter's
side of my
Fury for
mouth.
the next round. But that's at the cost of his life if it wasn't a duel that was won. Still works out in the end. Could be something that they could leverage now going into round number 10.
7-2 now for MIBR. We talked about this map being one that could swing.
I mean, starting on
right
attack is
back
always
in their
rough,
favor,
bro. Starting
even
on
with
attack is rough.
how
Second timeout
tempered
burned.
Envy made MIBR look on that
It
first
kind of
map,
makes
but
sense.
It is now
Kind of makes sense.
Envy's timeout to come out here again. They try to repair the situation and get something new. Last time they had that pretty stellar strat in mid, TPing on top of Fridge, fast lane. So maybe we'll get something out of this.
Yeah, it almost feels like there's good prep for
Overcooked
both
timeout?
of these teams. Against
No, I think it's fine.
Because overall, if you're looking at
Why is Dino narrating the game? Because Noya's internet's like
of Sunset
shitty.
was utilized there by
Apparently on her
Fraud,
flight.
and
7-2.
Thunder didn't have to use
7-2.
really
I think
any
this is
of
a
them, and
fine
they went to
timeout.
this
I would
one
probably
here.
time out here as
Now,
well.
both of them burned
Worst
down
case
on the
scenario,
attack side,
you
plus
close it
their
out
defensive
2-10.
goals. That'll work out for them to
It's
come
pretty
back in
bad.
the second half.
If there's a way you can get 5, I would also probably time out here.
It's crazy to see. You know, expect the Demon 1 and Ospas to dominate the game with operators. Demon 1
Hype
on
chest.
Sunset, Ospas now on Ascend. That
Yo,
was
what is this
their
emote?
prime position. It's awesome to see the world champs go at it. Map to map.
4 is
Right now,
doable?
Zek
For
on
sure.
Top, 9, 6, and 3.
For sure.
Knights finds himself on top again for the side
Like,
of
the thing
Envy
is, you're
here.
playing Chamber on attack.
MIBR
Chamber can't
seem to have
default
the answer,
B.
but what does this Envy timeout
And
mean?
Kesnet hasn't been very successful on his
Let's try to salvage
on his
these last
entries.
few
He's had
rounds
one
as
really
Rasmus
high
with the
success,
Hunter's Fury. They've
like
done
or
some
like high impact round
cool plays off the last
on that B
timeout.
take, and I think they
So
lost that
Cena
round,
now
right?
being grouped up towards
It was one of
tiles.
those late round scenarios
Try
they
to
should have
do a
converted.
similar open up with the Blaze Wall again, just to add that pressure.
I think it was the 3v2
And
actually.
see what type of reaction comes out from MIBR. So at least you hear some shots coming out. Oh, that does some huge damage onto Demon 1, actually. That might have to cancel everything. Yeah,
Oh.
you're peeking out as soon as the Blaze Wall comes down.
Ospas,
but
I'm telling you, he's
thankfully,
always in this top mid
it's a wall
space.
bang. Kesnet still has HP to work with.
He got roughed up a bit.
And then where does he go?
They had value from this before, right? Remember when they
He goes
took
to the
control
switch
of
angle.
Market,
You are
Envy
never gonna add
utilized
util here,
Hunter's Fury
chat.
on top of that might be a similar open.
The best thing
Just
to
depends what
do
the
to
drone's
figure
gonna
out
see now from
good
Glyph
angles to
from the
op is to ask yourself the question, where do I never use util? Where do I always cross like dry
Demon
without
1
any
feels
util?
like this is too scary. As they drone now B main, he's not seeing any util.
This is definitely
mid,
one of
so
them.
He doesn't want the full push. Verno is just blinder than a bat right now.
Okay,
Can't
a
even use
very
sonar
important
to
entry.
get that one. Knights takes him down. Oh, Ospas looking for the shots. He's
Bro,
back in
Kesnet gets
Ospas
hit by
mode,
the
wants to
op,
be right in the face of his
and
opponent.
he just sends it
Will
anyway.
have to give that one up after staying a bit too long. Oh my God, they're just on the other side of the wall here. This is about to explode into sight. If any time MIBR to control the hectic moments, this would be the one. The rotation not even coming over just yet because Envy haven't shown full commitment.
Wow, man. Envy's so patient on this top
crazy.
B.
Ospas.
Bro,
He's
it
gonna
feels
have
like
to
this
show
was
us
the adjustment called.
He knows somebody's already teleported.
Come toward
He
B,
gets one
dominate
shot. He
top
wants him
B,
to
and
come
just
even
hold for
closer,
the
give him some
reactions.
hugs here with the shorty.
Hold for the over
Rossi
peaks.
already has the crisscross
Bro,
on him.
that's
It was
a
only
sick round by
matter of
Envy.
time here before Envy
What a
squashed
sick
out
bounce back
himself.
after that.
Just interesting position there from MIBR. Really counting on just the mow down with the Odin potential, and never probably expected the Phoenix Flash from the middle. Again, probably because from that Blaze Wall that was thrown at the beginning and the pressure that Knights brought in towards Market a couple of rounds ago. So you're just gambling here that you're not going to get affected by a big flash, and unfortunately that's really what opens up the floodgates to allow Envy to get into the B site right after.
When
they
Ascent
lose,
first came back to the pool, I
that
remember
is
just
for
look out for these
MIBR.
two details from good teams on Ascent. The front side
this is
B
gonna be a
freeze
save for
instead of
Kex.
just hard scaling lane. This is like the noob like
Clean
ranked
composure
strat, this
for
hard
Envy
scale
to
lane.
take control towards that,
You
towards
always
that
look for
B
the
site.
good teams That would be the ones that freeze front side B and just hold the reaction, hold the over peaks. The peaks from B on site and for the flood,
and also thankfully because Ospas,
it's not good. Like they're just not good fights.
Critical miss. Get 2 chances to take down Kesnet.
So yeah, I mean to be fair, off angled in B main. You get util added. Yeah, you just do kind of get cooked. The other one is a smoke and walk into cat. This is also very good in terms of like
that they are losing are rounds
a sign to look for as a high quality Ascent team. The other one I've been seeing a lot recently, insert on cat, fake the B split. Opens up so many timings for like the good macro teams.
Online.
Those are the 3 things, I guess.
He jumps out of that one.
Highest value decisions.
Avoid tiles as well. Gets
straight
up line, but he's trying to clean it up, and he does it. He gets the no scope, knowing he just needed to buy a little bit more time. Goes for another one. He hits it. Unreal.
Bro.
7-3, and Ospas is just trying to take all of the rounds for himself and end this map right now. Envy stunned.
I mean, I guess he just no scopes the second guy, like,
because Cat is not safe.
That was insane. He was hit by a flash, gets that pick. Hit by a paranoia, gets a second one. Just leveraging cloudbursts.
Same spam that we were talking about. Chat, why is it? This is the archway, right? Roughly this. This is the archway that's here. Everyone spams the right side of the arch.
When Envy has invested in the operator,
it's so bizarre. But you're supposed to spam the left side of the arch. Like the arch is kind of like this. You're supposed to like spam this side of the arch.
Hoping that Demon One's going to catch some players off guard.
So it should be like this line. But people always try to spam this deeper line. I don't know why that is.
Exactly what's on the screen that you see right now. Keeps them both ready for the fight.
Text mechanics have been so clean today. And they'll even have everyone here just in time.
Yep.
No
last save round.
On that. Nothing really to come.
Slicky was banned for similar picture.
And another round for MIBR.
Bro, that didn't even look like that.
The Op Wars are officially online in this series.
I called him out for missing 2 shots on the Kesnet, then he does this the next round. Just insane. No scope on the first.
I mean, that's just unlucky for Knights.
Another no scope.
I mean, that's just unlucky for Rossi.
Like
yeah.
Okay, to be fair, though, Kesnet dies for free. Because the util in that game plan is not good.
It's crazy. Because, you know,
isn't it usually like wall mid, smoke cat, and then hard scale?
For Ospas.
How is he allowed to just sit on that line?
Look for a blind line on that one.
And just get a free shot on a top mid scale.
If they would tempt it. And now Envy actually wants the A main control. This is the first time they really try to scream through here.
Is it because they were going for like a set shot? Maybe.
Tries to trade positions and Demon 1.
Like they're just going to take that risk in the round? Maybe. Probably.
Finally gets away, a little bit of help from his teammate as he gets to run it back to Fizzle.
I mean, this is definitely looking like 4.
Ran
what do they have
right
left?
Into the site with Glyph still able to play on the outside and be the king
versus
if anything goes wrong.
A TP. It's going to be all guns on the side of MV.
See the catwalk side though, so Glyph should have a free kill on Texas walkout.
Yep. And he's still patient on it too. Knowing that fight hasn't fully come through, he'll wait on Tex. A kill coming in, and that's the
Knight's actually baited for Glyph. It's actually good.
As Ospas
should be over. 14
now.
HP.
14 HP in a dream, but Rossi is a nightmare.
8-4. 8-4.
And it's now 8-4 in the first half as Envy get a few back.
8-4 is
good
definitely
for Envy for the last round of the half to
good
not
enough
go for the
for Envy.
Default, to not
definitely
go
good
for
enough.
The walk up into corners,
especially when you consider
as a 5-man team
that closer they should have had.
Nice shot by Demon 1. And he salvaged it here. 4 rounds for Envy.
That one round should have been a closer.
In the second half.
Ospas
they had the 3v2 with space. Rossi kind of blunders a bit.
What happens for the second half?
Maybe I think he heard that. Like he heard audio and just thought that it was like a heavy spawn situation. So he's trying to go for a wrap timing. As soon as I get to watch, they lose a round. Oh no. Okay, well. Once again, defense, chamber now. There's a lot of pressure for Envy to win this pistol. Envy wins this pistol. Chamber, operator online. Very doable. 8-6 is fucking scary. Man, when you're staring at an 8-6 after the pistol on attack, you know you have a little bit of room, but it's still very hard. Versus Stellar with the 50 stream streak and Masaki with the 30 stream streak. Goated.
Like you were going on a run with Envy. Have you taken any lessons from your previous runs or you're taking into today?
Bueno, creo que es la confianza más que nada, es lo que te hace ir en una run y aparte ahora tenemos a Demon One, así que esperemos que se cumpla la expectativa.
Hey Zikz, how have you been liking the new Fortnite season?
Confidence is key to making one of these runs, and we have Demon One, so
I won't play
hopefully we'll meet
Fortnite.
these expectations today.
Airy with the 25 stream streak. Holy fuck. You guys are goated. Bro, we have some people in here that are on some crazy stream streaks.
In this second matchup. Hey now. Hey now.
Hey.
We need visualization
No.
of what MIBR is doing Envy. But it is 8-4 now. Zekin starting off with a really nice pistol. We said MIBR needed that first pistol. They got
I just heard a cat like sprint
didn't get
past
bonus,
me.
but brought it right back in their favor. So a second pistol here would almost put the nail in the coffin if they continue to play the same way and get us that third map.
Definitely where Demon One can start activating here on the defensive side, though. Start walking into his crosshair.
Yep.
He's already setting up the trip over on the B side while watching the A line.
It's a very good setup, chat.
Looks like MIBR
Full
is
exec
gonna
into
try to
B.
go right into the B side for a full exec. Envy's okay with that. Looks like they
Oh
just
my
want to
god,
retake.
Glyph did not kill him. It's a retake B.
Aspas pushed forward.
They go for a flank retake? A flank retake would be money.
Now. Protocols.
I don't think they are.
From spawn, paranoia.
I think this is too hard, chat. I think this is too hard for
It
Envy.
looks like Aspas wants to stop this.
Oh,
He
I
wants
like
to
the
catch him
idea.
out looking, gets
One for one is kind of crazy.
It is traded out.
Right
Zekin,
click from that
little
far
love
gets
tap.
value. Yikes, that's
4v4
crazy.
still. Kasnet trying to create the space here. Does see one with a bit of spam damage, but they're forcing the hand
whoa.
of Envy now, as well as MIBR. Actually, now in the boathouse is Verno. He's had the clutches in his favor, but Rossi again gets around for the team at the final moment, and they will get second half pistol for Envy.
Just so many deja vu moments on this map right now for
It's
some of these
crazy,
players.
dude.
Verno in the back of the B site, Glyph at the bottom of Hell on the A site, and it almost made it work this time around, though, for Verno for another clutch attempt in the back. It worked out well for the attempt of the aggression for MIBR to have Aspas set up at that spot, but look at Tex.
I guess it's just the flood timing.
To bait out some shots on
The
that
flood
side
timing
so that his
between
teammate can
Kesnet
swing
and
towards
Knights
that back
is
of B.
pretty damn strong here.
Bro, come on, we're gonna win. We're gonna win, bro. Let's go.
But because he falls down, nobody was shooting on that side.
I'm not gonna
Tex
lie.
got shot from both angles, and
Bro, I was gonna say
Envy
this.
just
I'm not gonna
flooded
lie, if I was
beautifully
MIBR,
back
I'm
into the B
forcing.
site. Getting a huge pist around that also forces
This is one way to get the operator
MIBR into a bind.
out of the hands of
Stinger on their
Envy.
side.
It's crazy. Demon One looking for the shot.
Oh, it's
MIBR
fucking
trying to
terrifying
be the
here.
Team now as Zekin goes in, pumping
They've
down.
yo, they
Demon
got
One
value,
there with the
chat.
Bucky, and the Stingers are gonna start doing just that. A nice spam through, however, from Envy. They do
4v3
have that hero
retake.
rifle for Kesnet here to power back through. But they're fighting versus that Bulldog, and Stingers now at close range.
Juggling the weapons across two, so the defender is going to be in the hands of Rossi. They have
good call.
Three
Bro, this
flashes
wall's
to
not
work
hitting
with
him.
for Envy
Bro,
to retake
walling, I feel like
towards this
walling
B
logs
site.
is
So logs is
a really important
priority.
detail in that wall to wall off B man.
Nice. With his patented Guardian.
Bro, imagine that you actually
Rossi on the Phantom.
Imagine
This
that you
is gonna be
walled
one
it
of the
and
hero
cleared it
ones.
out.
Almost gets caught from the left side, and he does. Tex. Huge kill.
Like, where would Tex
They're
go?
gonna
He'd
able
be
to
cooked.
upgrade on the way out of this, too, as Mazzino takes down Kesnet.
Wow.
They'll start to encroach
Chat, they
on
got
Knight's
cleaned.
position. And instead of getting that Phantom in time, he still has the Guardian to fight, but he may be able to protect the gun. Not too bad for him. Another round, however, for MIBR, and that is going to be bad for Envy.
Misses
Wow.
the timing too.
Good
so
force.
That Phantom was able
That
to
force
escape.
is actually massive.
Can't pick it up.
Jeez. They got just ran
Hi,
down. for
Momo. I
that
love
one.
Momo.
It's just interesting though
Momo?
for NV side. We talked about 3 flashes available for them to retake the site. Saw none of them being thrown out here towards that market. Maybe afraid of blinding their teammate.
He knows I
that's
want
trying
to pick
come
her.
out from
I want to
spawn.
pick her up. She's like spacing me.
Oh, They wanted to deal with that trip
She's
too.
outside my reach
That was
just
the most
barely.
difficult thing there that Tex just placed up as well. That allows here allows MIBR and a force buy to actually capitalize and take a round back in their favor. So the best weapon that Envy has is a Guardian in this round, and Demon One's looking to move one way. What a shot on Osbos.
Oh, he just flicked to it too. And Osbos is right on his scope, buying resin.
That is nice.
Trying to get the early shot, early line, so MIBR
He's dodged
can
the
move
dart
through,
by going
and they've been
past
stunted
M1.
right away here in round 15. Verno equalizes the numbers, and here comes Envy pouring out of the woodwork again. What was that? Classic and Bandit trades from distance. And as they go for guns,
Yeah, it's all traded back.
seemed to be a bit of an
Yo, guys, that
error
was a
there,
2v4.
but they've done a significant amount of damage.
This is still very winnable, though.
Yeah.
The Bandit on Kesnit could really take down Mazzino in one shot. They have a Guardian for Rossi as well. That was such a beautiful stun. by
Kesnit's
Kesnit,
angle is
who's
actually
also
pretty
made it
fire,
towards
though.
that back of the
This
site.
trip, I think, is going to bait them. Chat, they may not even,
Play
like,
quiet.
full clear backside.
He's going to have to make a shot
Oh my
here.
God, they don't.
Oh my God, they don't even expect him. There's still 45
The trip
seconds, so
break
plenty
from
of
far,
time,
it,
but
like,
there's still
full
gonna be a
baited them.
1v1 after the fact here. Tex, no damage
He's
is
gonna
going to be
tap
called
cam
on
after.
him as Rossi comes in for a possible another clutch.
Saw
Tex
him.
has had a few of his own here in the series. The challenge with the paranoia. The Guardian versus the Phantom, and the Guardian for Rossi comes out on top. And Envy take it right back for themselves.
This is the
Rossi
weirdest
looking over his
Ascent
monitor, too,
defense
as
of
he's
all
dancing
time.
over Tex. Tex going in a 1v1 as he's hit
What a
by the
shot by Demon
paranoia.
One, by the way.
Never wanted to pick up
What
the
a
Phantom,
position,
didn't want to make
what an
any audio
angle,
cues of where
what
he
a
was running
refight
away
here.
from. But
They
look
give
at
it
the
back,
stun, look at the move,
which is a
look
big
at the
mistake,
trap
to
play
be
from
honest.
Envy.
And I love
Cutting back
Kesnit's
towards
reposition.
middle.
I want to shout out
Just
Kesnit
caught
there.
everybody from MIBR off guard.
I know that Rossi wins the 1v1, but Kesnit
Just a few rounds ago,
repositioned
Rossi
from
said,
the
"We can
being
win
the
this. Let's go." I
cat
think he just said it
player,
again. We can win
the
this. Let's
cat
go. We
player
can win
chat
this. And he seems
into
more
backside
than right
B
with how
is
they're
a
coming back in these
beautiful,
rounds.
beautiful
Money's there for
reposition.
everyone, though, so we're back in it.
The first timing reposition, that's usually like a Leaf style play.
It was definitely a round here that MIBR would have liked, though, to continue to
Yeah.
build up the econ on their side. But of course, as you just mentioned, it goes back and forth. Everything
This
just
is
got
a
leveled
very,
down
very
into
intelligent
just a
round from
regular
Kesnit.
gun round where
Hard
Demon
entry,
One
kills one in
operator looking
mid,
up towards that catwalk.
reposition all the way to
Let's see how
backside B. It's
MIBR
beautiful.
executes here towards the
Really
A
well
site.
done.
Care right side Evan, care attic.
It's probably I read.
Going now.
Attic or hell?
We're in. Nothing attic.
They're flooding. They didn't
Nice
mod
on them.
2 goes 3, 2 goes 3. I'm flashing 3.
Nice.
I'm gonna flash 3 of you.
One more heaven, one more heaven.
Flash it whenever.
Flashing. Drowning heaven, I'm gonna break it. Inside. I broke ground.
I just tap. Just wait. They're gonna freak out.
Yeah.
I'm playing slow, guys.
Tap
Keep it
again.
tree.
I'm blind,
myself.
blind.
They're coming out Evan, coming out Evan.
Out heaven.
Yeah,
Right side Evan already.
Yeah.
I'll pick tree.
Right side Evan, I'm peeking.
That's the solo guy.
1 HP on neon. Nice.
Two more heaven blind. Three.
Out 3.
Oh, on T.
Nice try.
All good.
Just talked about how deadly Demon One could be now with the chamber on the defensive side. 3 beautiful shots, allowing also Envy to deny even a plant going down for MIBR.
Then no you
See
to
here,
left.
it's a little bit of
Verno
a
tries to
Raker
jump across the
style
angle
where
after
you're
popping
not
the
really trying
door.
to play as
Ends up dying
clean,
for
play the
free because he
protocols
shows
to flood
himself.
back into the sites.
It's kinda
just,
sad.
oh, these guys are in. Let's throw the paranoia.
The lurker on Cat
As you
gets killed
see
because he
it,
goes
MIBR
early
just
a
scatters
bit.
across the map, thinking a flood was coming through.
No, it's over.
Yeah, so confidence coming out from Rossi. Now Demon
Now
One.
that Demon One has operator online, it's going to
saying
be
it's
very
over 'cause
hard.
of
It's
the
going to be
shots
very
he's
hard.
feeling it so far.
Can
He
you
looked
explain
at
how a
already
Leaf
pushing
is
out
thinking?
towards the B main line.
When I say like the Leaf play, the Leaf style play is basically like
a
first
cam,
timing
Cage came
repositions.
up. Here's a
So
push
showing
on
yourself
Verno.
somewhere and then
Kesnit on
rotating and
2-3.
stuff.
Wait a minute! In the blink of an eye.
So you were
Kesnit
spotted
with a
Cat.
flurry of kills.
You know that they're spotted you Cat.
Knowing it was
So you
a low
cross
buy,
map
they
all the way to
continued
backside
push
B.
forward. Glyph.
Also,
and
that's
the
a
rest
really
of the
nice
team,
refight.
That was nice.
Classic
just
TikTok
going
Molly
to
refight.
Farm orbs on agents and alt orbs. Alt up there. And Envy putting themselves in such a fantastic position here. Playoffs pressure, not even feeling it. Underdog feels good to them because the pressure's on their opponents, and that's something they've stated they know their opponents feel. And right now, Envy have so much momentum.
Yeah, just a clean anti-eco there for the side of Envy.
Wow.
Pressuring on both extremities.
Here's audio, so Nice
Demon
just
One
peeks
pushing
him.
towards that B main. It's
I will
being
say this
caged up,
NV team
and
is
as he
operating
stands there,
on
he's like,
the
well, there's no
highest
pressure
level of
coming and following
confidence
up behind
possible.
that cage, so get ready here for the MIBR push towards A. You see the trap play coming out, and there's just absolutely nothing.
Also, this is a really nice refight. Just look at the utility chat. It's like they painted the Valo plant. Guns go in front, Molly goes behind, and a one-way smoke for anybody that wants to peek.
Vans.
That is a Valo planted refight.
Season, I mean, maybe for a few moments, but Envy wasn't the team we were saying is going to playoffs.
Yeah.
This is crazy. This is crazy from them. And Verno
spammed on the set play.
Try to give MIBR another chance for this round as they start off in the 5v4 situation. But Envy, Glyph has seemed to be able to
Envy's been in a lot of situations where they actually play retake on B.
Here.
It looks like Envy is just a little bit wary about an A main pressure.
Bruno has ult.
That might force some players to pivot across here after their drone
Aspas has
sees nothing.
knives.
So
I feel like this will typically be a cat split round,
might have
chat.
to start canceling back here.
Drone fakes a little bit of that mid to B.
Especially with that hat being
Actually
thrown.
does bait rotates.
Now they know the B lane's
Oh,
open.
they've actually ulted in the back B. They got it for free.
Yeah, now to set up
free?
for that protocol retake.
Neon Wall helps him
Envy
get across.
does a very good
It's actually
job
nice.
of not throwing themselves in the I think I can situation, trying to get one peek. Everybody waits, plays their life, being on that same page.
Now these two ults are actually way too good.
This time Tex cannot set up a trip here on the market.
Cypher ult, Omen ult combo.
Back from Knights to open things up on B.
He sees them from the shadow into Boathouse. They're kind of all crammed in the same spot here. Aspas and Tex start off though, as Aspas has that positioning. Glyph's able to answer, but it's just too much. MIBR is controlling the chaos, but two are alive. Demon One starts to sweep in with the operator, but it's going to be a slower. Takes down Tex, the 2v2. This has to make MIBR sweat now, and this is where Envy loves to be. The shots come in, and now it is up to the Demon to unearth these last two members, and it's going to be a save to the rendezvous as he gets pushed by Zekin. There is no safety available. 10-8 now for MIBR.
Isn't that backside ult too much of a gamble? No, I think they did it with the Cypher ult.
The off angle
Didn't they?
there was perfect once again to
Am I
save the
tripping?
round for MIBR.
Wasn't it a combo? It's kind of hard to tell when you're watching observer feed, but
also on their own defensive side, and that was a much needed round.
was it not a combo?
Forecast it to take. You see here how he gets chaotic from both camps. Just trying to go for all of these huge plays.
Nice, Zach. Do you want up? Do you want up?
He did. Top they will. Yeah, Tex is going to use it here on the attack side, watching up the catwalk.
He said, okay, you take it, you protect me. That's the deal. Right into jungle. Breaks the glass onto heaven, and Kesnet is ready.
What? My 3K simulator is not simulating a
but
3K.
Aspas has gained the space, and do they expect this? It's going to be a huge kill from Glyph. The IGL reads to play through and through. And they're still in the site. Got to repair, got to reload, got to figure out the protocol to stop these members of MIBR. Tex now looking for a line from Tree to be an opening.
I feel really, really uncomfortable whenever I see a player anchoring from Gen.
The door's closed.
Gen feels so impossible to hold the bomb site from.
And now Knights takes down Tex.
Rossi got spammed.
It's a scramble here for MIBR.
Bruno has good
now
position
to get
here.
this plant down. Hot hands beautifully over the wall. Nicely placed. It just
They have
seems to
anything
always be
left
the
at
case,
darts.
man, where they
I'm not gonna
let
lie, I feel
MIBR
powerful when I'm
sit
playing
and
Sova and I have
stew
dart
for
here.
a moment and then explode into the site at the right moment.
You do the one dart.
Line those pings to happen. Keeping on Demon One as
We're
that
actually on-
fight ensues
we're actually
at
on
the
Demon
bottom of the
1's POV?
site. And they just have to dig him out of here.
Surely we go on Verno's POV.
He's in hell. But that's where demons live. And Verno, oh, it's gonna get it! Hell freezes over for this one.
My
A 4K
God.
for Verno of Red Bull clutch and an 11th round for MIBR as they inch closer to split.
What a huge clutch by Verno there.
Verno is the highest impact player. It's
Retake was so good
unreal
for Envy
how
to
much
start.
impact this guy has for
Denial,
this
when
team.
you're looking at the battles here, that was basically
Also,
2
how are we
kills
not on Verno's
that
POV?
started in favor of Envy first by denying Zekin and Aspas pushing up
The wide swing
from
is
3
nice.
into the window, yet somehow on a 3 versus 5. Thanks to him.
Ooh.
Was able to steal that round away here from Envy and put MIBR just a little bit closer right now to allow themselves to breathe a little bit and force this to a third map.
Yahoo!
Again, qualification of playoffs on the line. Pressure from Envy to try to deny space onto A main to start. Flashes being thrown first. A full gun round for
Momo's
both
sitting
sides.
on the other desk just staring at me.
MIBR stays stoic. 0 movement, 0 noise. So Envy has to stay proactive around the map. looking to
Why is she doing that?
towards that tree side. This is all the inklings, an indication that the lean is still back for MIBR on A.
Defensive Silvault here.
That Glyph just used here on that B main.
Keeping the duelists
They're going to go for the
trying
refight.
to keep that firepower.
This refight is
Desn't it?
terrifying,
And
man. They're
Knights
on
in
good
the
timing,
same
though, Chad. There's
spot. The timing
4
here
people
is
holding.
incredible. Check your
Dangle.
watch, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get the util clash, and Knights peeks out with one.
Oh
he knows to play his
my
life
God,
a bit.
it's a
So good in
Sova
these
ult on top
situations
of
as
it.
Glyph does
Wow.
get that Hunter's Fury to scream
Wow.
across the team of MIBR. And again, they're left with
That's
3.
a pretty
This is like
nice
deja
round.
vu
That
for
is a
all of
pretty
these
nice
defensive
round by
plays that
Envy.
Envy executes and just leaves MIBR bleeding.
The way that Envy just sets up around Glyph's Hunter's Fury is just so nice. Always being able to react on different sites of the map, but all of that trap play activated by the drone coming out first. Yet
Peeking
MIBR
Gen.
still want to
Does he
attempt
feel
to go
comfy
back
at Gen,
into
like,
A.
really?
Jiggle peek info. Knights given the spot on Dice. As Rossi can play around Jenny just
The
a little
timing
bit. A
peaks
nice
are
spam,
nice.
a nice swing. The fadeaway kills right now just make it look so good
Pretty
for
clean from Envy.
And they fade MIBR out of A
I guess
sight.
his TP across
They
the
take a
gen
nice
does give
round
him
for
extra
themselves.
space. They don't really have like a fast dash punish or a molly or anything.
And the whole trap play that was
What's the
engaged here
difference
by
between
Envy had
poppin' and wide swing?
two
Poppin'
different
is like a
outlooks.
hilariously
The
wide
first one was
swing.
supposed to be the contact from
And a
Kesnet
wide
in
swing
the
just
back
means
in
that
front
you're
of the
like
boxes.
swinging until
Yet
you like
it's
address
the
your
drone
crosshair,
that
you know?
activates the flash. Relay built. Hunter's Fury
So like
from the
walls
market.
here, this is like
And MIBR
a normal
couldn't
swing
cross it.
would be about like
And
here.
again, it's all thanks to all the
A
macro
wide
at the
swing would be
beginning
about
from
here.
Envy, figuring out where MIBR is being set up at the beginning.
And
at
then a
first.
pop and swing would be like here.
See if they could continue to be one step ahead in this round.
Wide swings
Really
are typically
have been
like you're
crazy
swinging
if
until you
Glyph's
see the
been able
person.
to produce with the
Whoa!
squad. Nice little tuck and hide
Uh-oh.
here from Tex, but he's gonna now get squished.
Yo.
52 HP, cleans up one, had no right getting that.
How did you
Or
get
the
two?
next kill.
Wait, that was
Beautifully
actually
done by
like a
Tex here.
sitcom.
Glyph's gonna try to answer on the other side of the map with that shot on Cat with his operator.
That was like a freeze frame. I bet you're wondering how I got here kind of moment.
Team one, thank you.
Had to TP out there.
I thought he
Could've
was
made it
dead
a
for
3
sure, and then he
versus
gets
3,
two.
But man, yeah, you're right. Tex shouldn't have been able to get those 2 kills.
No way. Push in from Glyph. They keep getting themselves into these anchor
Oh,
spots.
Glyph doesn't have enough time to get to backside
This
shot.
is going to be big from the IGL.
Position's
The
kind of
first
like
one. He's going to
doomed.
stay out in the open for the second.
Yeah, he's
but
getting one
Ospas
for one.
gets the better
Ospas goes
of him.
both.
Oh my God, the reset
Wow.
for Rossi. It was incredible. And now we're asking for a lot here. Big aimers on the side of MIBR to lock into 12th round and put that pressure on for Split. 3 hiding in the same spot is going to have to be just the collapse shot of his life.
I was going to say, Verno's got the drone. It's
Yeah.
going to be easy for MIBR to just wait it out and see where the drone's coming from. And
His dart
now
as well, by the way.
element of surprise is out.
What?
He's parkour over here. What game is he playing, honestly? Ospas finally takes him down. The movement of Demon 1 is
Or to
fun
something
to
peak B,
watch,
it'd be
but
off screen.
MIBR would much rather get to a 3rd map.
Yeah, and in a day, I would have liked actually for Demon 1 to save that operator.
Yeah,
that money.
in all honesty.
That money was not available for Kesnet. He's got nothing to work with. Thankfully, at least he has the overdrive, but I think you still want to try to
That is very clean.
have Demon 1 buy a rifle into the next round, keep his operator as well, and give yourself a fighting chance here to try to force the overtime. It'll be a Bucky instead. It's still an attempt to go for a trap play for Envy potentially, so one-way smoke set up. Actually, Kesnet is moving back towards tree. We'll slow things down for a bit.
We're just back in the TikTok lineup spot.
Just the prepared hot hands, the forward fight ready here.
Wait, why do you adjust the lineup?
Control, but wait, they might actually get caught
What?
with util. MIBR, they've yet to breach the site just yet from the shadows, gives them a little bit of info as they're trying to actually figure out what's going on. That chaos throws Envy for a loop as they go for the from the shadows kill. And that's going to be even more as MIBR gain ground here and now put all the real pressure onto Envy for ending Ascent. Oh, a second
To split
on
we
another
go.
one, and Demon
To split
won.
we go. I did
A
not think
story
it was going to go like
told
this. I thought it was going to be
over and
reverse
over.
trap.
He's the last one alive, and he will be chased down. Mazzino
I thought that-
gets the final kill. All bangers end on Split, and MIBR makes sure
All
of it.
bangers do end on split. Bro, I really thought it was going to be the reverse. I thought it was going to be first map, MIBR stomp. Second map, close series, probably Envy win. And then it'll be decided on split. When's the last time Envy's played split, actually? 13-11 against M80. I don't even remember this match, I'm going to be honest. Kesnet was winning every entry. I remember now. I do remember talking about this. What about MIBR? MIBR was very patient when I watched him play Split this time. And they were baiting out a lot of Leviathan's refights. But they weren't able to ever deal with the Leviathan flood. They didn't ever position someone like where they would multi the flood. It'll be interesting to see. Like, obviously, Lev is going to be a much different team than Envy. You would think that MIBR has a slight edge. Verno clutched too many rounds. There was 2 rounds that were pretty damn big. Verno shouldn't have won the hell round. And then Zekken had a really nice clutch in this game too. Zekken had a very nice clutch. 1v3, 2 1v2s. Bro. We don't know if the winner plays Lev or Loud, right? Will it be a draw? Yes, it is a draw. It is indeed a draw. When you go to playoffs, this is all draws. Like, where they end up in the bracket is a draw. Zero clutches from Envy. Wait, what? That wasn't correct. There's 2. Rossi won 2 clutches. Look at how many clutches are in the series, bro. That's mental. 5-5. Which team are you rooting for here? Neither. Good Valorant. I don't really have like a bias, I guess, on either side. Maybe slightly biased toward Envy for Demon 1. I want to see Demon 1 do well. Seems like he's hitting good form. Be cool to see him go into playoffs. How much better do you think Lev, 100T, and NRG, and Bestia, wait, what? Are above these teams? What the? I mean, Bestia did look good. Bestia did look good. That C9 Bestia game was actually not as bad as people probably think. No, people probably looked at that one and said, you know, because there's like moments of low quality that it was like bad.
Into Pearson. This is unaccounted for. What a read. Has to commit to this one now. Demon 1. Potentially good spot. Oh, there's no way.
It is anxiety-inducing to watch a team you support that's not doing well.
MIBR,
how do you support teams,
away
people?
Envy's map pick of Ascent and take us into a map number 3. Envy was mounting a comeback, but it wasn't just enough.
Their assistant coach is on that phone, by the way. That's why he's holding the phone.
Maybe that was some Valorant that we just watched.
It really was. I mean, the turnaround to start this game was great from MIBR. It was the Ospas op. It was a great defensive side. They looked fully in control. But this comeback was, I think, one clutch away.
I've always been on a team.
It really was happening. You see Masino, he looks a little tilted.
It's like the first time in a while that I've been like not on a team. And I'm just like watching.
They all stand up as well.
My favorite team as like a fan. And so far, my favorite team has been winning.
Close it out. And something that gave them such a big advantage here was, or actually, the way that they turned things around is what we're looking at right now. Verno. Again, with the
would Ascend 2021 beat this MIBR Envy? Bro, they would get dog walked.
I still don't know what's up with
Ascend 2021, these guys are probably not even shooting straight. Every fight's probably a crouch spray.
Coming into this game, it was 34% win rate. It's
the understanding of util is like we're darting at start of round constantly, probably.
Craziest runs I've seen in terms of just prime.
If you go back and watch Valorant from back then, you'll probably be thinking like, whoa.
Needed that to win this map too.
Whoa, the micro and macro and utility and shooting, everything is just terrible.
The momentum they had in the first half was just incredible, and not letting Envy get away with that at all was amazing. And talking about the first half, what was so successful was their retakes. When you look at how coordinated they were jumping into these, Dan, you're able to see just how many of these rounds to string together. So when we got into the later part of things, I mean, they just had so many rounds under their belt.
Yeah, it is a big difference, and a lot of those retakes help because they were able to get more openings. To start off. You look at that first map, they only got 2 openings. You look at the second map of the
Could be a funny like content thing.
Openings, and that really changes it when they have to put that numbers.
Low key, that would be a really good idea for like content during off season. Just VOD review old Valorant and just see how bad everyone was.
Because you're playing individually, you're trying to get 1 or 2
What's like the big difference from back then to now?
MIBR is coming from, and MIBR
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Some of those mistakes.
Let me see. Hey Zikz, does the team provide the snacks for in between maps, or does Riot provide those? The team. The team. Some of those are like available backstage, but like if you want specific ones, then usually it'll have to be the team.
Fighting from map 1 to here for MIBR.
I will be right back, chat.
Thank
you for watching.
As well. Osbos is the most obvious example of that, but I think the team as a whole looked a lot more confident here. And well, you look at that other side, Envy tried to run a lot of the same rounds that have been successful in their last games. I think in particular, I saw MIBR doing a good job of being very aware of both how Demon 1 was pathing in mid on these lurks, and also the late mid splits into B that Envy is favored a lot. It shows that they had good ideas of how to deal with them on Ascent, and this time they also had the individuals, had the performance to back that up and close this map out.
You were talking about Ospas though, and we need to go back to that because Ospas locking in the Jet proved to be a phenomenal idea. Once he gets cooking and he's got that op in hand, he just looks unstoppable.
And it goes back to the openings here that they were able to find. On that first map, 0 openings for him and second. Your 2 duelists are not finding any success to begin the round. But in this one, starting on the defensive side, you know he's going to be buying the operator. He has some rounds where he's able to play a little forward, where they have some plays as well to shut down Envy. And it's an Aspas that once he gets some things going, he looks a lot more scary for the last map.
He was outrageous. That 3K no-scope round is one of the craziest rounds I've seen from him in quite a bit. But I think that Envy as well looked a little bit flustered in some of these site hits and some of these team fights. You were watching some of the clips there. I'm thinking of the round where there's not a smoke market, but no one's holding it for Kesnet and he doesn't look. I'm thinking of the round where he's walking into mid not thinking that he could already be forward on that cat angle. There were so many moments where Ospas goes for an aggressive play, Envy's not ready for it till it happens, and then the round snowballs out of control, which is exactly what you're talking about, where Envy chased to get back into the rounds, get that next fight, and they just got shut out in the first half because of it. Another round or 2 won on the attack, and this could have been an Envy 2-0, but now a much, much different situation for them.
Yeah, we started to see those mistakes that Envy were making towards the beginning when they were finding no success, because you'll see a Demon 1 that, sure, he's getting some kills, maybe even Kesnet, he was starting a little cold and he started opening up. But if you're not playing together, if you're not going for the straight, especially for Knights, you're not going to win.
It's an opportunity now, though, for Envy. You know, make it a little dramatic as we head into a map number 3. Though the stakes are high, again, we're in the upper bracket, so loser doesn't go home, but you want to try and qualify to playoffs and stay in the upper bracket. And coming down to split, Mimi, is quite an interesting one, considering what we've seen from both of our teams in the past.
Yeah, neither have played this map a ton so far. Envy had the most recent showing. They switched to that meta Lev style comp there and looked pretty good against M80, picked up a win in their last game. But I'm wondering if there is something new for MIBR. They're one of the few teams who has not copied Lev on this map yet. They were still rocking the classic Jet Rays Sky the last time they played it, but it's been some weeks. So some question marks going into this third one with very high stakes.
So many questions, but ones we'll get answers to soon. Map 3 is up next, and the winner will head straight to the playoffs upper bracket. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back to VCT Americas 4, Map 3 between MIBR and Envy. Both traded each other's maps as it was
planned.
As it was planned, yeah.
Huh? Games with the script once again.
Always. These guys get paid a lot, honestly. They can tell the future. Here we go. Into the last one. We heard what the desk was talking about. This is for playoffs on the line. Loser goes to the lower bracket to still try and make a run, but the confidence here would be immense.
Would feel good for both of these teams, for MIBR to say, finally, we have an opportunity to qualify. We'll qualify right away and not have to go through a lower bracket again.
They were made to get to internationals and see what they could do there.
Yep. And for Envy to prove
Wait, is this
everybody
true?
wrong. Everybody wrote them off going into the
I see this comment.
Yeah.
So excited for next year because Leopard said that players will be allowed to stream their own POV. We'll have this all the time. Is that true?
No changes going into
I was like checking my noties, my second screen.
Envy utilizing this against M80, if I'm not mistaken.
You think that players will actually like do that though?
I think the value of Knights once again on this Phoenix proves
if they're
to
like
be
qualifying,
very important in terms of that win con for the side of Envy. And for MIBR, they use this.
They're like trying to qualify for a tournament. I don't think they'll stream it. I don't think their org would allow them to stream it. It's like technically possible, but
at least Envy,
like some stream teams for sure would probably stream it.
They just need to clean up a little bit more of that teamwork that was so good and prominent on that first map of Sunset, where you saw every time that MIBR tried to encroach, tried to fight, there was always somebody in a different angle ready to fight with the players of Envy.
Well,
previously though, when you saw
see if the Verno Omen,
side, it almost was similar stories there.
Is looking good today.
Envy's trying to make a play.
In Chat, he said that.
Pretty
Pretty sure when Leo was on. Interesting.
Take control of that map and then just slam into the A side for the final nail in the coffin.
Split on the line. It is going to be MIBR starting out the defensive side again, so they get a
maybe
chance
with a delay.
to take a look at.
How's Envy split? It's okay.
In a row here, but that
they
means Envy
barely
gets to
beat
start with their
M80.
aggression. Something we know they love to use. Rossi's going to be put on that full lurk duty as the Viper, so we'll see how much impact he can have on the other side. They're really enjoying being secondary or even just kind of mid-round now, not having that priority of calling. He said,
let's see.
It's really just helped.
It is
Gonna be a good
MIBR
one.
on defense.
An even map
Envy on the
here for a
attack.
lot of these teams in their arsenal in terms of the map pool, especially for MIBR and Envy. MIBR winning against Leviathan was against this very comp as well, so nothing unfamiliar for them. It's just the firepower as Kezet's looking to walk in.
Ooh, as the smoke drops, Mazzino. Very nice little play there. Now they can just kind of hang out, know their numbers up. They're not going to be working against that hard flash. Just the paranoia makes taking the site much easier. Oh my gosh, Tex has been
because there's a ramp fight.
From map
Kezet kind of gets baited into walking the angle.
To show up for the team.
But like he should kind of peek it good, you know.
Damage down as they try to source out the rest.
Planted for heaven. They're so far. Rossi's late.
A little elevation change to help him out. But Rossi will have another before he's taken down, and the defense goes towards the Seekers.
Kind of a weird round.
Make sure map control is a priority for MIBR.
Yeah, since they already lost Tex in the process, doing an incredible job holding up the heaven side, but this is Mazzino on the first nice little pick, but as he does so, he also heard the drive-by from Keznet that pushed all the way towards screens. So that allowed here for Tex to just hold
Nice round by MIBR.
Knowing here
and a little sloppy from
Envy
Envy.
were looking to plant for an A heaven retake.
All good.
That's why you had such a late lurk from Rossi on the top of mid as well. Got that value.
Whenever you see someone like walk into an angle like that, Chad, it's just because they're not really like they're not really expecting any fight.
Still around.
They're just trying to take their timing without giving away info of where they are.
5-man hit from Envy.
Like Keznet was not expecting at all anybody to be in that heaven space, which is kind of bizarre.
Not a single person to ramps as the spam comes in. Oh
Also,
my god, the firing squad from
spam,
MIBR.
spam is pretty damn nice from the classic
a few final
blows
touches
angle.
here up in heaven. And Verno in the clouds able to take down Glyph there. Nice and easy. A second round for MIBR.
If you want freebies,
losing
there's
Zek
two
in there,
really good
more than
spam lines on
happy to
this
get an all point.
split A main. Use a silence gun like a Spectre, Phantom, etc.
Kept training so far in this
You
series.
just spam forever
When it comes
until you're
down
out
to
of
pistol
bullets.
rounds.
Spam here on the left side is usually very good.
On defense as well.
And then as well on this line.
To give them
from the
little
Raptor
bit more
POV.
confidence right now too, as you can see. A little bit more reaction coming out from Verno.
Hey, he had a Phantom that round, so he gets to roll through with it. Where'd it go?
Another third round op from Ospas. Envy just looking to slam it one more
B
time,
default.
this time with weapons.
Blind.
Paranoia ready?
Ugh.
Oh, that little risky stinger spam.
This is good, though, because that spam and the paranoia flushes everybody back towards this line. That's where you have a double up here from
I'm not gonna lie, like, are you not gonna re-hit that later?
Operator.
Just funneling them exactly.
Bro, Envy's
how
max audio into this.
MIBR
It's a
wants.
Prowler flash
Really doesn't have too
nade.
much safety here. He tries
Yo,
to
it's a
get
bait
out,
setup though.
Tesnet finds him
Could be
flying
weird.
through the air.
It's a bait and switch, though. They don't know about Tex.
Exactly. Zakin's also drawing them to that other side.
Oh,
so
this
Tex
could be
can have
weird.
a bit of safety.
Chad, he takes first timing. Surely.
Be that close. He could have a timing.
No
He's still quite
natural
safe, though.
timing taken here, chat.
Oh, this is
I think
so
he has
good
to
for
start
Envy
going.
for the mid-round
Activate.
call, though. Look at the full
No,
rotate back.
activate.
Because it
Okay,
stays
you
so
heard this at
quiet so
least.
far
That's
here,
good
and
value.
They already have the instant from Tex. They got to be pressuring back here towards B side.
If they
but
went
no.
into B,
Envy goes back
walked,
towards A.
and he took that one
Tex
natural
now hears
timing counter,
call.
he
Actually,
would have
they're
had
all-
max
they're all
win. He
walking
kind of
now.
hit
Just a
max win
call here
anyway because they
audible
made
for
noise in
MIBR to
spawn.
Just stack towards the A side instead. Trying to figure out what really made them get
this
that
timing.
read for A.
Zakin.
I think it's cooked, chat. They're gonna get bonus.
So much time here to figure out what he wants to do, and another double kill for him. Delays a push, and
The
now
bait
they
setup
know they
fully
have the
cooked him.
spike. MIBR knows they have the spike. It has to happen from Zakin.
Bro, if
Or,
you're
sorry,
Tex high
Tesnet.
key, knife out and run
And it
to get
does
the op,
not.
no? It's not a very obvious choice, but
Fights back
it's
and forth.
very
They're
important
trying
here.
to source out some more damage. And
Your Tex, like,
MIBR playing
fuck the
this
kills.
third map with
They have no chance of winning the
Okay,
round.
Demon 1 being a demon. He's got
Oh
5
my
seconds. The
God,
round's
these
over. 5 seconds
shots.
before we switch. But yeah, he makes it
I mean, that's
expensive for
operator
sure.
denied, chat.
All right, picked up the
Jeez.
spike in the end.
I know it doesn't seem like too crazy,
No,
but
those are some clean shots by Demon 1 for sure. So despite this being MIBR converting the
Tech
bonus
should have
round
ran
here,
back, grabbed the op.
Demon 1 still wants
That's
to
where it is,
continue-
right there.
continue to show that they still have some fight in this third map. That insert, what I was trying to mention here was
Probably about
with
10
Tex
seconds
down at the
remaining, you
bottom
just
of middle,
literally knife out
they
sewer and
already
just start
had that
booking it.
pressure on that side. He doesn't hear the rotate back towards sewers. Usually the tell would be these guys are probably going to
Well,
default back
Outlaw's
towards
pretty good
B.
here too. Look at everybody on
Something,
half
maybe a
armor,
sixth
bro.
sense called for MIBR to stack up here towards the A site, and it was a perfect read in the end. And now, Envy is still able to have some sort of buy through this. Small shields across the board, which is why Ospas with this Outlaw could just solely lock down the B line to start, which is great. Allowing the defense to add more on the top of B heaven.
What? So committed to pushing it. The confidence.
Nah, if I'm guessing, I'm actually for
Like, wraps
sure,
up the kill
like
along with the
minimum,
aim there.
it's like
Good
a
Lord,
slam on my
Zeno.
like my arm of
They
my chair, you
rotate
know?
Back across. He's looking nice
Minimum.
now, trying to gain mid control with the rest of the team. They heard something, a phantom shoot from up in heaven here
Right side
just
flex
a bit
goal.
ago. So now they're wondering the flex peak as they flex the strategy and again leave Tex in a position to be a surprise play.
I feel like the smoke actually makes it hard for Tex to get value on the off angle there.
And what an off angle. Just sits in the middle of the smoke, but he just was not ready. Fell asleep at the wheel, and Knights takes advantage. Another one as he gets Verno on the angle. A little bit of a jiggle peek, leaving the Outlaw in sight.
It's got to be minimap.
Oh,
It
this
has
is
to be
gonna tough.
minimap.
He makes a noise, actually catches the paranoia.
The question there is,
square in the
why is he
eyes,
looking
but
minimap,
it's
you know?
only going to be people pushing into his cloud.
Yeah, what are
burst.
these no
He
scopes today
has
from
the
Ospas?
answer for the aggression, and he leaves it up to a 1v2.
Molly
Very
is
possible
perfect
for
timing, by the way.
Zekin.
Prevents
Get
him
in
coming
here
up
now.
here and
Knights
throwing a
could get
nade.
that heal on, but I don't think they're going to throw down the ultimate. No, he just goes down before he runs it back.
What's the read here? The thought is probably that they push spawn
Trying
because
to get the clutch now
Knights was
as
not
he
really worried about
moves
it.
Out of the sight. Is he
He's
gonna
not
try
worried
to
about
go
B main
towards Eddie?
either.
The timing.
So Zekin doesn't know exactly where he is. There's a lot of spots that
Back
could
and
be
forth,
red.
So much patience, Zekin now.
Clear though that he thought
This
it was a
clutch would
spawn
be
push.
huge, keeping full round
off of
momentum
Knight's
in favor
position.
of MIBR. The playoff pressure online clears himself from the Sands Peak, but he doesn't.
Oh!
What
My
second? An unreal shot here. MIBR is praying to the gods for these, and they are getting everything
my
they want from Ospas.
God, what a
on
shot,
ascent.
bro. What a
And Zekin's
shot.
clutch here on split.
Holy crap, that was insane. He gets the boombot to try to clear towards hell, and then as he satchels across,
Bro.
looks both front and back. Just reacts in time as he's going back towards that spike to tap it
Yeah,
one
even
more
Rossi.
time. And Rossi just shows up in his crosshair, and he's like, yep, that
Even
was a
Rossi's like,
remarkable shot.
wow, what the fuck is that
You
shot,
give
man?
respect to your opponent for those. Holy.
T1 Glazer said, I'm going
That's
for a walk.
incredible
No.
stuff from Zekin. 1 and 2.
Demon 1's about to go
There's
crazy,
more
though.
momentum
I can
on
feel
line
it.
for MIBR right now.
Great economy
He has an
management
Omen,
right
though.
now for
Omen
MIBR
jail.
to keep the Outlaw out. Half shields across for
Him and
Envy,
Les.
who are looking to pivot very quickly off the run it back for a control.
Straight out. Nice Heaven. They're not even going to try. Envy's not even going to try to fully take that. They just wanted the info, and they know Tex is trying to defend. And this is really Envy finally getting themselves
Refight
into
into Heaven.
position, but are they? Everybody's on ramp here. This is going to be a tough one to defend and a hell of a fight here on the top side of the site. Mazzino goes ahead and just lays out on the
Bro, I'm not
Odin.
gonna lie. Knights has like
They
crazy
are giving
aura
up
on the
kills
server.
left and right. Envy's going to take them. More than happy to.
It feels like he has so much pressure on the map.
Just this A ramp and
He's
fire
just
from
like
it. Aspas
perma
finally
forcing you to duel
able
him.
to get something done on that side of the map. But this is Kesnet and the rest of the team now just getting back to defend, anchoring.
He actually does not care. He's just like peeking everything.
Into each of these 1v1s, and the crossfire is going to be too much for him.
Look at Demon
with
1.
Demon 1 coming out on
It's planted
top.
for them, chat. It's a good
Here's
plan.
this ult orb.
WMB.
Planted for him.
Peek it from Rafter.
Half already. He's going to hear the drop. It's going to be a shot.
Wow.
And Demon 1 with the 4K.
Bro, Demon
Aspas
1.
doesn't even try to play
Demon
half there,
1.
And the choices being made right now are just in the moment
Well
for all
played.
these players, honestly.
As soon as
This
Demon
time
1 Glazer
Demon
left.
4K actually converts into a round, but dude, I'm scratching my head on that play for MIBR. Spamming with the Odin. I think the idea behind here for Mazzino was
So
just trying
clean,
to get
bro.
a pick,
It's
'cause that
actually
would
so
activate
clean.
the Seekers for him.
Let's go, baby. I'm good for these, baby. Let's go.
Still finds that
Who's he calling
confidence there
baby?
for Demon 1, but yeah, that kill from Mazzino would have probably
not a
activated
baby.
Seekers. Maybe he was just very antsy to try to get one with the wall bang, but sprays it
I
out
gotta
the
hit
open.
him direct with the
Envy,
relay
though, still
relay
wants to
bolt.
continue with the pressure. 5-man hits, cycle the ults.
Jesus, a lot of
Rinse
util though.
And repeat. Nightfall's out. You see Seekers going out already. MIBR
Ooh, they committed so much utility to that, no?
Handle on the chaos
Blind
this
use,
time.
stun use,
And
wall
it's
use,
the same
eye,
thing. Just
double
run it back,
prowler,
hasn't gone through
molly,
heaven fully
orb.
this time. Knight still wants
So they have
to
like
be in the
nothing
front
for the re-exec into A.
on this one, and they aren't stopping, taking these quadrants one after the other. Texas
I'm
is
telling
able
you,
to
there's
defend
something
first.
extremely wrong with the way that Envy
Starts to push
scales.
for a fight as the spams
But
come
if they
through the
keep
wall.
winning the
He's
duels, like
still
it doesn't really
swinging
matter. You
to
know what I
give up
mean?
One, can they get another? It is fixed, but these fights are vicious in heaven, and both
Case
teams
in
are
point.
giving it to each other.
Bro, it's like all of them were
Great on
forcing
Envy
this
to the
ramp
lead on that
fight
ramp
so
to allow
hard,
the backstab
so
to
many
happen on
individual
top of that
duels with
lurk.
so many players there.
Spike yet to be
There was
planted.
only
Glyph
ever like
just
one
smelled
person on
in.
the
No,
screen at a
Bruno makes the
time.
noise.
But eventually they just won the duels.
Costly mistake. Glyph
Good plan.
very low. This honestly could turn into a quick situation.
It's like yeah, it's like every round is just a big brawl.
The reloads there almost caught util out, and Demon 1 should have this. Oh, it's gonna be
Wow.
Glyph. He's
Well played.
delivered that on
With a Guardian
silver
too is
platter.
crazy.
Picking up some guns and picking up another
What
round.
do you think
for him.
second round
That's a big
anti-eco
round for
loadout
Glyph,
should
too.
be?
He starts off
And
with
it's
a
Bulldog
Nightfall to
included.
give
I
space
think
for the team to move in
based
for
on
that
like
plant.
player
And then after that, also gets a 3K.
comfort. I think is
Or
a big
actually
one. But
4-piece in a plant, so he's
me
already
personally, I think in this meta there would be a lot
halfway
of
mark for his next Nightfall.
Crazy.
Look at those shots that
one
he has
ghost,
here on that
one
ramp.
marshal, and then 3 rifle probably.
Woo.
Your like util guys are the ones that have like.
It was the same strategy. They're
I would be doing a
attacking,
very
taunting.
greedy buy. I would be doing
MIBR
a very
these
greedy buy in the
crazy
current meta.
fights in heaven.
Yeah.
There's a lot of teams
Well,
that
it's big ult that
do
they have
classic
that they
only.
can cycle to just continue
kind of easy to,
power into
abuse.
these sites. Then now, when you only have this overdrive,
I think this like
mean, you can
Spectre
still
gun
do
is
it
like
again
kind of
if you
not
want
real.
to, but
Marshall's
this
too
time
good at
around,
converting.
It's not easy for them
Second
to get
round.
the information with the overdrive, so they just want to default that round a little bit more for Envy.
If you can't get 3 rifles with like light armor,
especially on an eco,
then
want to force their hand forward,
like
especially
2
the
with like a
Bladestorm
guardian or
available for
bulldog,
Aspas.
anything.
They're so
Bulldog
ready
is
for
very
these
easy to convert to.
Look to one way. The flash comes out from Knights, and they can't get away.
I mean,
in
that's a
time.
pretty nice
The retreat
fight.
does
Counter
not happen for MIBR
the walk down.
as Envy
He's just
catch
sitting there. They hold
everyone on the
contact.
way
They
out.
flash off. It's good protocol.
Tex with the bandit gets the safety here, and Mazzino is going to try to recover in mid. A few kills from
Bruno's
Bruno
cooked.
would be nice
Full
to at least
cooked.
chalk up on the board, but it's just
Take.
going to be the armor for Kesnet. As it's a plant towards the B site. A little bit of confidence and control over the map here for Envy in the rounds to come.
You know, one of the biggest reasons why I think that this is floating back at the way of Envy is because of the
This
fact
time
that they
would also
weren't
give a
able to
chance
carry
here
that
for
operator over.
Mazzino to have a conversation with the team to figure out what they could do into the next round.
So many of these duels have been like dry from the side of Envy.
He's not too
But
keen
it's
with
like
the
that
plan
operator
all
that
the
they
time
weren't
out
able
here.
to save on round 3.
See how they could fight back
Ends up
into
kind of
this
snowballing
aggression
into them
position
not
that
having an
Envy currently
operator for like
has.
forever.
When it comes down to even weapon scenarios, it's been a lot of quick hits for
Would
the
you
side
nerf
of
the
Envy.
Marshal, make it less accurate it until you scope in.
Nice is just
kind
chasing.
of a-
He's like, nobody shoot him. I want this point.
It's kind of
They have
a
all the time. They have this space, the
sniper.
freedom right now, Envy, to do this in these rounds. And it looks like you get that momentum to start snowballing, and MIBR get a little fearful of that.
It's crazy to see the scenario that Envy has in these ults.
Beautiful. That's 3 in a row. That's 3 in a row. We're making 5 more. Let's go.
That's it. 3 rounds in a row. When you now have the run it back available off night.
Yo, he low-key hit the like slay on that, no?
You're also 1 away from a Viper's Pit that you could start 5-manning out of that one as well. And Glyph somehow is already 2 pips away from his
I'm
next
telling you,
Nightfall.
Knights in the server is actually
So
like...
things are looking very dangerous for MIBR on a defense so far when it comes down to these
He's
aggressive hits coming out from
extremely
Envy.
aggressive. Like, he's forcing so many duels and winning them.
Having to play against
And they just
Knights and
brawl
Tezzet
out
with
so
these
often, Envy.
Continuous walls
Shit, I
and
forgot to
smokes.
take
I mean, you have
notes.
4 players that
Fuck.
can really just close up on these sides. And if MIBR are not able to really take full control of this map, this is going to be another one of those results where, unfortunately, you're getting so close to qualify, like during the kickoff.
Yeah.
And then you just lose every single opportunity. 3 in a row that you see there. Losing against Furia, G2, and Energy. The hottest teams that looked at the kickoff of this year. But that discussion, is it still the same for those 3 teams now?
I mean, looking at these teams, it's interesting. Fraud in his interview said that there's been a lot of changes with Envy. I mean, MIBR went from Verno to Mazzino in calling there, and then Verno's felt freedom. So there's been changes.
What are you taking notes for,
Plat
Platchat? Yes.
So it's interesting to see how.
What is your best
finding
advice on how to
solutions
climb
in these
/
moments
get
at the
unrusted?
last-
Coming back to the game after about
last
6
moment
months
when you
was a
hope to
10-3,
be
but I burned
peaking.
out.
And yeah, MIBR.
Just play.
Not have a show
Play, don't care about the result.
Should try to get a pit now.
If you sit there and think about your rank or the results and this kind of stuff, like, it kind of ruins the experience. Just play and have fun. You'll get to your rank eventually if you try to improve. Have fun.
A moment to breathe, but
Performative notes? Yeah, I just want to look cool for you guys.
Envy's gonna
So I
head right
write
in,
notes
all
about a
the way to
video
the
game.
back of B side on the left side. Nobody even
Shit.
new box side, so they're kind of setting this up in the back. Who else to push, though, is going to be Knights first.
One way smoke is like pre-thrown, so they won't actually have it proposed. This ult makes it so they just have a new box swing kind of idea.
For the team. Oh, and he is seen.
Interesting spam from Mazzino without clearing.
Envy to hide in these spots as they spam. Hasn't it actually gets spammed out from trying to kill the Boombot. Really nice information source there as MIBR is using everything, and they have to. Get this round back into their favor. Just diving right into the pit there. Zeka trying to create problems, but it is going to be Rossi alone. Dancing in and out, trying to keep the gas up and keep an idea of where the
what a
opponents
trade
are.
by Verno. That's
And
so
it's not gonna
fast.
be enough. MIBR made that tough the entire time for Envy.
That was a huge run by Tex. Denying to run it back from getting any space here for Envy.
I mean, I'd say seeing yourself rank up and getting a higher rank is part of the fun.
For the side of MIBR. That was all spam
It's part of the fun, but it doesn't have to be your focus. People kind of get ragey in ranked majority of the time because they're thinking about their rank going up or down.
Yeah.
If that is like, you know, something that you do, mindset-wise, then you shouldn't care about your rank.
Looking for a weapon
Just care less.
out to get the Phantom to help out with
Focus
the
on like something you can actually improve in game.
When Envy's trying to find their timings on these hero plays, they just get instantly denied by Tex, who just skyrockets to the top of the scoreboard now for MIBR. Another attempt to go for a fast Nightfall is available this time around too, so the setup is there for Envy.
Paranoia to slow him down. Verno slows
I mean, it doesn't get better than that. Blinds, delays the entry, spams. Now they can play for a reflood.
Spikes in.
The only thing better than that would be if Verno was able to save blind, but it's bought enough time for him to spam.
MIBR have been successful since that timeout last round, and they're much more.
And we have to find yet again another timing to take a good post-fan fight.
MIBR right here with the operator.
Push spawn space instead and just try to play for a space advantage, maybe?
That's his responsibility.
Oh! Did he not see him?
He didn't click that time.
Oh, he did see him.
Very rare moment, and he didn't click that time either. Rossi gets ahead of that kill as Knights gets another one. Zekin.
How did Rossi win that?
Take it into his own hands. And he cannot. Glyph drops him immediately.
Wow.
The 2v2. They're forced
Beautiful
for the spike,
from
and
Envy,
it's
bro.
just
That's
be
down
the
numbers.
from the haunt.
That's
Verno
down
goes
numbers.
down,
Rossi
more
getting the
chaos from
round-winning kill on that lurk.
Their favor.
How important was that kill going
The
to
smoke
be for
detail
Osmoss
there
if
is
he took
pretty
down
important as
Rossi
well.
in the
They
first
already
place? I
peeked
thought he was gonna
and tapped the
rotate
bomb
until
before the
Big
smoke
Ball was
comes.
Going there for MIBR.
Kind of killed the player that was going to the spike, and then the eye is on really good timing as well. That kill was everything.
Because of that, a little bit too antsy, just steps away at the
This
wrong
is funny.
moment. Allows Rossi to stay alive, played a 2v2, even get the third kill.
Yeah,
onto
Mazzino actually a little too fast on that.
Or second, rather. Jeez. Yeah, not giving a chance here for MIBR to string some rounds in their favor. So we're starting to go back and forth since the timeouts.
Whoa.
Now finally the pit
That's
on
a
middle for
very
MIBR.
shallow
So you're
ult.
trying to reset now the
What?
ult economy in your favor for MIBR.
That looks a bit odd, no? Feels like it usually goes deeper into mid.
Also in there in case there's going to be added pressure from Envy to try to disrespect the pit.
Good jiggle from Ospas. And Knights will tempt everything.
Okay.
Love watching these situations. And he's got backup for it, too. Slow pickup from Glyph. Not looking at any ults to come in here.
Streamer do this? I've already done that. That's why there's a gif of it.
This A ramp side as they continue to smother.
No, I think the pit in that one post plan, it's like you pit the left, you play for like a team fight on the right. That's how it should be, in theory.
Everything through. This time they're not even giving any space to reside.
I'm telling you, there's like some scary stuff that Envy does in terms of their scaling.
He's rent here, and the showstopper.
And I hate to be a broken record on it, but it really is like their weakness as a team.
Now Zek still
There's certain details
trying to get himself into an upgraded situation.
in terms of their spacing.
Has already made a big enough play to help the team calm things down.
Just could be a lot more clean. Thank you for the 30 bits, J-Man.
Get picked up here. Kind of having the last two players of Envy pinned on the top of the A heaven. Because if they drop down, trying to walk
Really?
into this,
They're going to pivot into this Viper ult. Nah. Yeah, they don't have time, surely.
Oh, and they make noise.
They're going for this.
Rossi's going to come out with 1 HP. 8 seconds.
Oh my god.
Oh, they go for that plant. Oh, Tech's about to deliver it all. He gets both. Tech's walking in to take the kills as he comes online over these last few maps and is doing so much for MIBR.
That was so close, too, because when he walked into the smoke, he just chest bumped into Demon 1. I think as he realized...
How does the Viper ult work when it comes to the place you click on the ground?
And finally got those kills.
I haven't tested it since it got changed.
But he knows what needs to be done.
Nerf to judge, by the way. Avez. You are him, bro.
Shot because Demon 1 had his crosshair.
That caught me off guard.
Be put right
W,
into
bro.
his chest.
Congrats on the
That would
dub.
have saved that plant for Envy, but
There was some detail that somebody in my DMs was telling me about with the Viper ult. Where it's like if you ping 15 meters out, that's where the Viper ult will end.
On the line.
But I'm pretty sure that's not even correct entirely. But it did give me the thought.
No challenger approached yet.
You could
I
mean, bro, he's gotten 3 in the round.
Finally able to cut him down.
Jesus.
And this just makes the rest of MIBR
You could probably find a way to like make your Viper ults
ults
consistent.
Move for too much, create a crossfire.
You like ping on the ground, you can kind of understand exactly where it'll go.
Ospas coming online.
But if there's like
Tex,
tight
Verna,
corridors, like
this
for
is
example B main,
kind of something
if you're
we've
like
been
here
waiting
and
for
you
the
ping
whole team
15, then I know it reaches here.
Them out yet, though. It's Glyph and
But
Demon
like for
1
example,
has
if you're in the
been
middle of
finding
the
some good
open,
form
let's say
for the
like
last
here
few
on A
matches
site,
here. There's still a
I don't
bit
think
of
it goes
left on the
15
clock that they can
actually.
work with, and both of them shift
Because
walking
it
towards
forces
that B
itself
site.
forward more because of where you're
does
ulting
have
from.
a forward position here, but
It wants to
really
cover
the
like
only
a
thing
set
he can
amount
do
of
is just
space
wait it
no
out,
matter what.
hoping that he's going to catch some players walking on this line so he could encroach on that side. But okay, now you're going with
Vez multis were crazy, yeah. Vez is fucking him.
And he plays his life. And I think that's a gun save now for Glyph as they are found out. MIBR inserting little answers, playing a bit different here to shore up the defenses.
What if Viper ult showed on the minimap before placing broken? Yeah, I think it would be too OP.
Just getting those audio catches and overall playing.
It wouldn't be OP, but it would be like
confidently behind each other.
Yeah, the small insert from Ospas on the top of that ramp.
I feel like
is huge
it
for
could
that
be
round
low
for
key
MIBR.
abused.
Nothing that he played in.
Did they like
past
kill
couple
all
rounds.
of
I mean,
these
he
weird
has
ults
with
that
the
you can
operator,
do?
but never really got
Because if you
challenged
could
that fun. And I
see
think the
like
reason
exactly
why is
where
you've
you would
also
do like
noticed
the
that
super weird
Envy
ult.
has been doing a lot of 5-man
You guys remember
pops.
this like crazy
So
one on
to
Raptor?
see where,
It would like
you know,
literally
the
go
star
all the
player
way
of
around
Ospas
all
could
of
be at
spawn
the
and
beginning
come
of
all the
these
way
rounds.
back.
Maybe unaccounted for this time around. So
There's
when you're
some
trying to
really
keep up
buggy
once
ones
again, that
before it
corner's
was
not checked,
changed.
and results here into an Ospas 3K.
Yeah.
Puts here might be our one step closer.
If it
up
showed
close
on the
in this
minimap but
half.
only in customs like the orb, I mean that would help a
Dominantly
lot with like finding
looking here
lineups
at
and
the
shit.
state of
But
it, though, Knights is actually one pip away of getting an ult. So he's going Phantom no shields.
I don't know if Riot wants to do all of that.
So the ult could maybe help him out.
Because you could find some
refresh
pretty
things up,
like
but instead,
pretty
big
fucked up
pressure up
ults.
on the top of
Yo,
B
that
even.
paranoia is off on the details. I'm not gonna lie, we had to find a lineup for this paranoia. There's like that little ledge here. It looks kind of like this, and then you like stand on top of it.
Into this B main area.
Learn a lineup from on top of that so that the verticality isn't so fucked up. Because this
impact.
paranoia went straight like this, bro.
He's going to running in. Verno tries to split the wall.
That's pretty nice.
Done. Gets the
Verno's playing
paranoia
max
onto
pressure,
Kesnet.
bro.
He's actually just
Yo, how
is
is he
not
alive?
even seeing him. Verno, what? And how are you doing this? And
Max
the rest
pressure.
Of the team comes to help him out, but I don't even know if it's necessary.
Yeah. Was a nice try, though, but Envy is going to try to go back into it right away.
They have to. They're kind of stuck here. They have no more map to clear, and the shots are coming from Aspas on that other side as they split the column in B. It makes it very hard for Envy to get any trades as MIBR are already there to answer.
I like the micro call from Envy to start, though. Pressure up on the top of the staircase so that you force out the snake bite from Tex. That means there's nothing to delay you moving into the B site, so you could grab the ult, move forward into the B site. But
I mean, this is literally just Verno on
right here.
Damn.
a forever impact streak, no? Bro, this guy is just always getting insane value in the round.
Oh, bro, Kez is actually killing us today, bro.
All right, 8-4 first half for MIBR. We'll see what Envy has for
They shouldn't show that, though. They shouldn't show that, though. They shouldn't show that, though. No. Riot shouldn't show that, though. Riot shouldn't show that, though, I think. That's... I mean, he had some pretty good entries on Sunset.
And like reacting of that, having a good read, good reaction as a team, and
is he wrong?
I would say that, of course,
I think it's like a holistic like issue with the way that Envy views like the scaling details. How often are people hard full audio scaling on Envy with no second player behind, ready to trade? It happens so consistently.
doing something together. I would say that's.
Did he say they are actually killing us today, bro? No, he said Kesnet.
Well, it seems like MIBR is doing quite a few things together here as they head up against Envy at that
Kind of
first
very
half here.
specifically
Third map
said
split 8-4.
that Kez, aka Kesnet, is killing them today.
We kind of heard that turmoil Stun is feeling.
But it's like
with the entry of Kesnet.
I mean, I don't know. It's just like a big problem in the way that Envy plays attack.
We've gotten to a half.
They rely on people to have insane individual form on the brawls.
Might give him a chance to reel things back.
Maybe he said Kez, but he actually meant to say Verno.
Take the upper hand, turn things around on the second half here on
Fuck,
defense.
man.
Saw some good rounds from Demon 1 and from Glyph, but the denial of the
maybe he said Zekken, and he just said the first three of Zekken, but he reversed it.
Denied by MIBR. Now it's their turn on the attack side, just waiting here towards the sewers.
You guys see the vision?
In case there's going to be
talking about Zekken, he said Zekken's killing us today.
At the beginning.
Nice little chomp down by Mazzino's dog.
Wait, is this their lurk smoke?
As they start to move over into
Wait, this lurk smoke is kind of ass.
Here for MIBR.
You do it like fully out
like
chat so that you have
NV
angle
wanted to go for the
advantage.
full
You can like
retake,
angle it
so
out from
everything
market
as
side.
planned, but I don't know if Mazzino.
If the player is like
gonna
holding
be
this
as
gap
planned.
on the
You
smoke,
have
they
this
feel
time.
baited to do so, but you actually angle them
Push
out,
all
kill
the way
them
into
for free.
screens already.
Blind, it's
This
for
could actually not
anything?
pay off
Any
for
punish?
MIBR. They may get overwhelmed, but oh my god.
30 degree
Zekken
gets
comes up with
2.
two. The right click's going to
Oh
be making another
my
headshot as they try to finish the damage, but it's not enough. The flurry of kills ends. And it's going to be Envy, actually very low, but still a
He
number up
looked
here.
back when the Viper Wall is still up. Is that good?
They don't know where Tex is at, though, and the Sheriff is going to take Demon 1 down right away. So you talk about protocols, it's needed for Envy to play together.
That's running. He heard him run.
Wow.
Oh, he knows where he saw him. There's the shot from Tex. This is beautiful play from the Sentinel throughout this series. He does not seem phased with Red Bull clutch again in any of these situations he has under control.
Well played, Tex.
Tex having a very good map for MIBR. I gotta say, it looked very rough here. Thankfully,
This was a pretty good setup
gets
out of
two huge
MIBR.
picks, including one while he's fully blinded. They followed behind the boombot.
It's low-key another sequence of the exact same thing happening. It's like their scaling fundamental is just like kind of off on the detail. Wait, this gun does that on the inspect?
So I thought it was really going to be MIBR to
Wait, what?
press the play. But thankfully, Zekken is able to keep the dream alive here and for MIBR to set up and win the round on a pistol. And
That's one of those bundles I actually kind of wish I
just
bought.
waiting here for, once again, a flash triple swing off any contact you can get on B.
Verno protecting the flank with a Phantom. They have a Vandal.
I mean, that's
as
pretty
well.
good.
Texas down.
That's the thing we talked about, chat.
Be a little bit of a pickup.
Remember, 4
Not too much of
silent
one.
sack. The one
Tex
just take the
didn't
duel
buy
on
through,
where you expect the
but they're
scout to
still
go.
trying to toy with
It's actually
this left
good.
side of the map. Mazino
This is a
throws
very
Dog
good
into
adaptation by
keeping
MIBR.
Envy
You
nicely
instantly
sat
dog
on
to
the
clear
site
out
here,
the silent
so
stack.
MIBR can take a
Spot another player here.
With Glyph solo
So you
pushing
cross
out, it
map.
was
That's
just a
actually
1v1
nice.
against
That's
Tex.
actually nice.
And MIBR had an inkling that it was a potential stack.
Because usually when the
down on middle.
solo
So to give up
scout
all
dies,
of
they would
that-
just speed up into B.
What in the
a
world
shot!
is
What the
this
hell?
series delivering? Glyph gives us another
What the
amazing
fuck?
shot. And now, Verno pushes forward here. Expect it to keep happening, left and right.
Blind hits
Diving
everyone.
into the site, Envy is trying to take control, but Mazino and the rest of the team continue to shut him down. Wait, just
fair play.
Mazino
Fair
for
play.
that fact as Aspas finally picks one up with that Vandal. And MIBR right the wrong of that round.
Dude, just some nice little shots in the end.
What in the world?
Winning a 1v1 here against Tex, and this shot, huge.
That is clean.
Pulsar, flick of the week. Flick of the week.
Jeez.
Nice. Bro, he hit an insane shot on me.
There's a lot of that respect going back and forth between these two teams within this
10-4.
series. That's what we're getting out of them.
Bonus round.
Playoffs on the line, and both teams
It's a
are pulling
classic
out
strat.
all the
We've talked about
stops.
this a lot on stream.
MIBR
You bait
doesn't wanna
attention
stop
mid
right
with
now.
the Sky
Double
Util.
peeking
This should
Demon
almost
1.
always be a tell that it's going to be a
Second
B
on
pop.
Paranoia, but
Feels
he
like
has
Envy
sunk
doesn't have, like,
himself
that
into the
protocol
site, so
down,
he's gonna
man.
have to do a lot of work here as the team gets back.
Not gonna
to
lie,
help it.
every single.
And there's one. The smoke
Oh,
clears,
my.
and they're not ready.
I'll wait.
Verno answers back. Just the TPs to make the plays.
Wait, second got a pick.
Second was able to stay alive.
He
at
just
new
picked-
box as
he
well,
picked
not
new box
affected
lane,
by
he got a
the hot
kill.
hand, so that capitalizes for a kill.
So many
Bro,
jiggle
there's no like
peeks.
set
A
retake,
lot
no
of
set
people
team
giving
fight.
each other
Everybody's
up
just
here.
peeking.
And there's
Guys,
gonna
we
be
saw
another
Fade
trade,
Util,
but
by the
wait,
way.
it's just Glyph alive
We saw
now
Fade Util.
versus
Everybody's dead.
Mazino and Verno. Util's there, but he's gonna
Everybody's
keep the
dead on
gun
this
in hand
weird,
for
like,
now. It's
Half-Blood.
gonna be a tough peek taken.
Man, we saw
almost
we
with
saw
the first shot and makes
Prowler.
it impossible as Verno cleans it up. We are seeing so much more action on the camera from him today as well.
Yep. Big emote coming there after that kill on Glyph. 2 rounds away now for MIBR to qualify to the playoffs of the Stage 2 of the Americas, getting one step closer to try to reach champions. Remember, out of this matchup here in terms of the race with the circuit points for Envy, they just have to win out, make it all the way to the grand finals, and I'm pretty sure for MIBR it's the same. If you maximize the points at third place, you're only at 12, staying behind the top leaders. Yeah,
It's like Envy just has like a fundamental problem.
Stunner.
What's
Surprised
really
they came
interesting.
so late.
Okay, I'll talk about this while it's muted. What's really interesting is like there's 2 types of micro. Okay, 2 types of micro. We talk about this all the time. There's the attacking micro where you are going into your opponent. Okay, you are going into your opponent, and there's the defending micro where the opponent is coming into you. Okay, and you need to know how to deal with both. This should always be the harder side. When the opponent's coming into you and you have to find a good fight, you have like a lot of timing fight opportunities that you have to go for. Timings matter a lot. Whereas when you're on this side of the equation, like the attacking version, it's so much easier, right? Because you group up as like 3, you add util, you run it down at the guy. It's fucking easy. It's odd to see a team that struggles so much with the attacking micro and being like clear and diligent on that.
Loving it.
This is dire for Envy now. Out of the timeout. Look at
It's so often that this team doesn't have like stopping points.
Small shields
They kind of
across the
just
board.
solo send it, and they just have to win the duel or they're
a little bit of a
fucked.
taste of Envy's own
They have
medicine.
to win the duel or they're
5-man
fucked in the
hit,
round.
But it's a walk contact instead.
What do you think the
popping into
chances
the
are
site.
either of these teams make champs?
Second goes in again.
gonna
Expecting
be
the shot in
hard,
the
for
face,
sure.
but he's going to do the
But there is
shooting
4
this time
teams.
as he gets a little revenge on
possible.
Glyph, but he will not stop. Roomba's going to clear it. Do they decide to push again? Much like their pistol round strat, they decide
Are we talking about
not
Envy or
to.
MIBR? Envy.
Here we go for a
Envy's like attack
4v5
side, like attacking
retake
scenarios.
for
Like here,
Envy's
watch the
position.
retake.
Already moved up into screens. Oh, Zekin flexes his muscles. and
They
you
are
can
down a
see
player,
all of
so they don't have
Envy
Glyph's
start to hit
ult
that back
for this
pedal.
retake. Kezit's dead in the round to a heaven peak.
Squeezes
They didn't
it through.
anticipate
That's a
the heaven
great
player.
question.
Disrupted
Why
here by the
think you
rocket.
can
I mean,
get
this is
an
going to be a hard round to
angle
play
on
with
the
the rocket anyway.
showstopper? MIBR
Demon 1 was
continue
on
to
that angle
punish
before
these
Rossi could
choices
peek.
that Envy make. And
It's
they
like
are
a
gonna
lot of like
envy that
struggle on like
scoreline
what feels
MIBR
like it
has
should
right
be
now,
the easy
one
part
away from locking in playoffs
of
at
pro
12-4.
Valorant.
8 chances to get it done as well
And
for MIBR.
what I will say, and this is why I was saying on Platcha, the one big downside
on the side of MIBR, because I'm pretty sure Mazzino got that team flash onto Zekin where he couldn't fully maximize
of Envy
his
is
space
just
into
quite
the
literally
screens. They're
like the
feeling that
attacking
pressure on
micro
that
is.
side from Knights.
It should be the easy part, like I said.
Yeah,
Stopping
Stunner's
point,
not
we're
happy about it
grouped,
at all.
we scale together, boom.
don't phase out
Or
the
if you
lock-in.
want to
It
be
was
an
actually
aggressive
quite
team,
early
walkout
on that
timings
side too from MIBR, so plenty of time
are
for
fine.
Envy to
Get
set
a
up for the
punish.
flood retake, play
I think
off
if
as a team.
he slammed the notebook, it was
Everybody's
maybe
trying to
because
go for
Glyph died as the
individual
anchor on
plays, and
site.
it's not working out.
Go faster and faster.
I don't know why else he would slam
Oh
it.
my gosh, Kesnet.
They got like
takes down
pretty
Zekin right
disrupted by
away, and it
MIBR.
does slow
Good
the
play,
strategy down.
Rocket.
Just for a moment.
They didn't expect to
Mid's
play on
being
the rafter.
attacked
It
right
is what it
now.
is.
Verno's already gained a lot of space here. They see the jiggle.
It's like here, it's interesting because they actually go for a three-man like blood refight into mid.
Is trying to throw a wrench in the works from what we have seen.
So like that's
Envy
a
is
pretty
not gonna
nice
fall for
defending
something like
micro scenario, right? Timing fight, 3 people on the same fight. Kesnet's retaking the space while the other 2 are like deep fighting the male space.
Glyph having
It's
a beautiful
like high key
timing
the
of what
harder
could
part
be
of the
going
game.
on around the map. A flawless round for Envy.
Probably
And they
because
make a
Kez is
track
killing us
up-
today.
Up a very,
Man,
very
that's
big
actually
mountain.
crazy they showed that. Fuck. I actually feel bad for Stunner. Because like
Didn't
Stunner is
see him
pure
there either.
emotion
The
there.
shot.
Yeah.
Even if
Pure
he decided
emotion, just saying that to get it
Zekin
off his
had the
chest and out of
perfect
his
range,
mind.
Still try to capitalize on the kill in.
But it's like they don't want
Sometimes you're gonna have to count
like he
on
doesn't
lady
want that
luck.
to be on broadcast, like
Kez is gonna
obviously.
take it in. Keeps right now Envy into the fight.
Also, they're gonna VOD review this
Nightfall
game,
also
chat. They're gonna
available
VOD review
for
this game. It's gonna be
with
on the screen when they're all
How's it
sitting
popping
there.
off here in the second half. But MIBR, I
For
feel
sure,
like
he
they're
hits
gonna
like
try to go
a
for this
skip
fake
5
on this
seconds
B
right
side
as soon as
yeah,
it's about to happen.
fast on that side. It pulls out the full rotate. Unfortunately, they lost Zekin in the process, but it still opens up the site for MIBR to start walking in. But it's okay for Envy. They're, like I said, they have the Nightfall to work with. Just let them
Exactly.
out on the site.
Yeah, Glyph instantly left the site. Wanted to keep alive for that ultimate you were just talking about as they start to set up. Now Mazzino could be the difference.
Another
He's a little
deep
quicker than he
push
was
into
last time.
screens.
The timing now
It's a
is
nice
on the
punish.
screens.
It's the
Pushes
equalizer.
Ospas gets one.
Rossi gets one back.
A second
Slide peek is hard for
crosshair
Ospas to
broken, and
trade.
Envy get the space they need.
That's pretty nice by
man,
Envy. It's like this is kind of like what it feels like to be a bit normal. It's a nice timing peek by Tex.
Oh my God, Tex! Another
Oh
one,
my
possibly.
goodness.
How does he continue to do this? A
Oh
third!
my God.
And now you expect the fourth to come out right now. They got magnets in their heads, and Knights could be the one to do it. The veteran versus the new kid on the block. And it's gonna be Tex.
Nice,
It's gonna
guys.
be 13,
Clean
and
round.
MIBR booking their ticket to playoffs.
Okay, I'm sorry. I need to go back. W-Tex, what is Mazzino cooking there? What is Mazzino cooking there? Mazzino has Boostio logic. Mazzino has Boostio logic here. You got to show your character model when the flash goes so that they're looking at you no matter what. That looked funny as shit. That looked funny as
Why the hell
shit.
are we playing Zekin, speaking about other teams?
Peeking
why the hell are we
outside
not
the
putting him
smoke
on
with your
duelists?
flash
They've
in
been
your
trying
hand.
to find like
Yeah.
an identity of playing as double duelist, like Jet with a Razor or whatnot, but never really got into the Phoenix until you fight. You start learning how Leviathan plays, how Leviathan won London.
Yeah.
And now they're trying to implement that into Stage 2, and it works out quite well. As Mimi mentioned, they beat every single team that they needed to, including this team today of Envy.
Crazy stuff from MIBR.
Actually,
I think everyone
forgetting to do
had
this.
some amazing highlight shot coming out on this one. Some crazy clutch. And after the team had to pull together here in a pretty difficult series versus Envy. Again, another team that we wouldn't think
Verno,
would be making for
once
a
again,
playoff, but they start their lower bracket run now.
on
as
a
MIBR
crazy streak.
do come out the victors today on this matchup.
Chad, do you see what
And
I see?
really, the timeouts were pivotal from Fraud there.
You
to
see
make
Knights'
sure that he could
entries?
get around Stunner's success in the
Is that not
timeouts. The
unreal?
third map just wasn't there for Envy.
You guys see Knights' entry, 10 and 2. I'm pretty sure this like mostly on attack. It is.
Everybody that they needed to, and the only losses that they've suffered since
Is that not crazy,
was
man?
against our 2025 champs. in
Look at,
NRG,
by the way,
and also into our Masters.
to better represent this point, because like look at the narrative here. If I was to create one on the entry fundamentals, I'm telling you, it's so apparent. Minus 17, 13, 30, 6, 13. It makes sense. Defense, you look at Kesnet, it's a different game. It's odd to see a team be better on like just the defensive micro. It's really weird. He's getting so much value on defense, but like on attack, it feels like maybe it's too forced. It could be a number of many, many, many things. It could be like he's just overforcing his entries. He was getting spammed a lot, to be fair. He was getting spammed a lot.
Mr. Ian Tex Bosch with me, who ended it with a 4K. You just told me, yeah, I had places to be. I had to go, I'm hungry. I want to, whatever it may be. I want to bring us back to map 1. Because that was your map pick, and that was a devastating loss. It was, I mean, I talked to Fraud afterwards. He said, you know, we lost a couple crucial rounds.
I mean, that was a clean sunset out of Envy,
though.
though.
In your estimation, talk to me about what went wrong map 1 and the adjustments you had to make for both map 2 and map 3.
We just didn't really start the game like as hot as we thought we would. Our energy, I wouldn't say was super low, but you know, not everyone was saying as many words as they should be in certain moments. So after we lost that map backstage, we really made sure that we all talk and we're like, guys, like, you know, wake up, let's, you know, do the correct things correct. And yeah, we woke up.
And you woke up, and now you have qualified for playoffs. There's still more work to do. I mean, I want to bring us back to
top 8
play-ins
for MIBR.
MIBR. What were the expectations?
Next game is Furia, EG.
Make it this far in the upper bracket, just kind of smooth upper bracket run, or did you think it was going to be a harder lower bracket run?
The lower bracket definitely looks hard. It's very unforgiving, right? It's unforgiving. Once you're down there, it's not a good feeling. You know, knowing you have that extra life always is always, you know, a little confidence booster. And, you know, a little bit of confidence goes a long way in Valorant.
How has your confidence been? Because this has been a pretty bumpy year for MIBR, just calling a spade a spade. You know, you've been close. You haven't been quite able to make it. How are you feeling right now? Tex, how is Tex feeling right now?
I'm feeling pretty good. I think I had, you know, a decent stage 2. Definitely way better than, you know, stage 1 and kickoff. So I think I'm doing the correct things to improve. And, you know, it doesn't matter if I'm happy or sad. I just got to play good.
I mean, now, to kind of, I think, talk about, I'm going to call it the elephant in the room. I think some people are thinking, you know, we're back in a playoff MIBR situation where we've seen you make it to playoffs and then unable to finish the job, if you will. Talk to me about that. That was very Jersey, talk to me, but talk to me about just, is there a fear that this is going to happen again? You know, once again, we're going to do exactly what we've done for the past 2 stages, or how do you feel about that?
You know, it might be in a little bit in the back of, you know, people's heads, but
naturally.
Honestly, I think we're practicing way better now and more efficiently than we were before.
Yeah.
So I think we found a real newfound confidence on MIBR, and yeah, we're just gonna ride the momentum. Honestly, I don't think we're too worried about, you know, what if this happens, what if this happens. You know, that's how you get in your own head. So it's just goldfish memory, job's not done, match by match.
Well, I'd love to, you know, end on a high note, right? Before we send it over to our break, I'd love to hear from you what you think you guys are doing well. You're saying you're improving on the right things. Obviously, we just see you take down Envy, who has been having a superstar run in this playing bracket. Let's end on a high note. What is MIBR doing well? What do the playoff teams have to fear from you all?
We are improving in practice a lot. Okay. You know, we're reviewing the right things. We're communicating.
Yeah, the Kez is killing us today. I had to write it in my notes. It's going to be talked about. Don't you worry.
Right is being a team.
All right. Well, congratulations once again for qualifying.
Envy looks good.
Playoffs. I'll let you go, Rasko. We have that dinner that you need. We're gonna go to a break, but stay right there.
Wait, you think so?
Versus EG next.
What up, Zaysh? Nice game, bro. Nice game. I mean, I think it's doable. It's doable for Envy. They've got some details. Got some details to work out for sure on the fundamentals, but they are very aggressive and they're in good individual form. They just got to figure out some details, bro. The problem is they don't have a lot of time. They don't have a lot of time. Like, when do they play next? They play in, I mean, they have a day of prac. They can review, but this has low-key been a problem for a while. Today was kind of like the biggest showing of that issue. I think they can do it, though. They can do it. They can do it. They definitely can do it. Envy. Like, who do they even... Like, who's even a worrying person to, like, face here that would deny them? G2? G2's been out of sorts for sure. Bessia as well. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. If there's a world that Bessia beats G2, I would be shocked. I would be shocked. I think they're forcing the chamber on Ascent, but not making it a win condition. And they should. Not setting him up for success on attack. Yeah, that's fair. Fair to say. Definitely fair to say. I think there's like this weird situation though with Chamber on attack, man. The one thing I don't like that's kind of like a bit backward. If you look to set up your Chamber, because Chamber is obviously not self-sufficient, right? You can't like cage camp for yourself like a Cypher. So you kind of need like supportive util to set you up in positions. They'd have to do like B default, pressure this cross, anybody that leaves the sites getting clapped by an operator. Same thing with mid. If this door is ever closed, then, you know, you just control all the rotates. I think probably the best thing they can do, set them up on these like inserts where they kill the rotates. Gives Asia VIP? Yeah, you're actually right. Lever insane with that comp on Ascent to set up Chamber. Bro, Lev has so many good details. Lev has so many good details, man. We've seen so many teams copy this round. It's actually kind of funny. Actually, KC does a lot of rounds like this as well. Insert player in like good audio circle. For those that don't know, it's about the size of like the KJ ult. So even a KJ, or not a KJ, even a player that's inserted here without peeking the line can still hear this rotate out of garden. So you insert a player here, you pressure the B split. And this is like one of the easiest timings to take. Man, Lev was all over this. They were abusing the shit out of it. And vice versa as well. Insert a player anywhere in here. See, kind of same idea. Put that pressure on the cat split. See what happens to the rotators. Take a timing. Because if you hear a player here, it's more than likely you're not being held here on a cat split. Make sense? So now you can kind of activate as a result of that. Take the timing to cross. Or you can take market space, kind of depending on what's happening.
Ever since their comp changes around, moving basic to Phoenix,
yeah.
I can't lie, Furia's looking good.
Chamber can be annoying though because it's not so self-sufficient. Yeah, you have to like actively set it up no matter what to do like these insert ideas or.
I mean, I think Furia needs to watch out for our whole team.
Yeah,
like,
just push off lanes so that he can actually kill people on the cross.
Games, like, they gotta watch out for all of us. They can't just keep on giving us free 1v1s and losing.
That sounds a bit of a life punch. About seeing if you can take it all the way now. You got it.
Guessing Demon 1 on chat wouldn't happen because of rolls.
I feel like we just need to keep that confidence going into all these matches.
Yeah.
For some of us, there may be a little mental block there, especially for the new guys because they just came into the league. But other than that, I feel
they started with
we're gonna
KJ.
stand a great chance going to champions here. And
They started with KJ, right? And they swapped to this.
Welcome
From your experience working with both Com and EU, what would you say the main differences are?
Of the day, it's Furia versus Evil.
Okay, there's kind of a lot. There's kind of a lot. Com sometimes makes you play around him in the sense that he's going for a re-wrap, so you have to like match his timing. But EU sometimes makes you play around him because he wants to contact space and take good duels. So it's like both kind of, in a way, make you play around them at times. I think EU is very good at creating micro fight scenarios, like calming exactly how you play a team fight together. Like they're gonna blind default. Let's face garage, and then we're gonna re-swing backside on Haven. Like he would say a calm like that. I said calm. I said calm when I was talking about EU. But yeah, he would say like face garage. We're gonna re-swing backside with a flash after the omen blind. That kind of stuff, Dan is very good at. Sounds like Corbin is doing a bit more like of calling, mid-rounding. But they swapped Artson back to calling. It feels like Furia, it quite literally did like the Fnatic like Project Hail Mary, just full index in like, I think Basic can maybe carry us if he's on Phoenix every map. And they just full committed to that identity and they went back to Artson IGLing. Also, can I add, the biggest thing outside of the fact that Basic is finally on a character that can carry for Furia is that Artson is basically playing Perma Smoke's walk-around glitch. I love Artson on this role because you guys remember that listening to it, but he did get clowned a little bit for it, Artson, for not calming as the IGL. But the thing is, chat, if you have a player with this identity, they're playing like Smokes, they can like walk around in the middle of all the chaos, find good positionings, good timings. It's just nice to have this guy on like Astra, Omen, Harbor. Mostly, to be honest, Astra. Astra is a very good fit. When he was on KO, it looked really, really whack. It looked very whack.
trying to recapture that moment.
But I think that
they had from the very
Furia has some good signs. Still a little disjointed between like Koala and Basic on the actual like entries.
One of the teams that is missing out on
I think Koala's like overflowing into like the second fight after getting his first duel. Instead of playing juggle aggro a bit, but
recreate that again later in the year. And now, Dan, this is their last chance.
There's a lot of like at least
to go through Playins and try and show that it wasn't.
How do I explain it? It's like because they committed to an identity, their floors increased so much. Their floor has been raised.
That we had was the group stage that we're looking at here. Nothing was.
Tony, you should ask Dan and Xander to watch the 100 team match with you. I already watched, or I already asked Xander. Xander will watch with us.
Because they can't find an answer. They need more time together. They're not playing.
Dan, however, I think Dan is too shy.
They should be playing, and suddenly we go into Playins, and
do you think Dan is a little too shy?
But the question is, you know, they've had all these ups and downs. How high can they?
What does Zikz think about the you get shot in the head, you die glitch?
Looking at that most
oh yeah, I mean that's pretty powerful.
In that loss streak
Xander said no. No. Xander said yes.
Going back to that for today's series, it'll definitely be a little bit of a revenge match.
Wait, I forgot we had that Xander command.
His former team, and since he stepped back from the IGL role, he's certainly been shooting. And it was talked about beforehand too that maybe it wasn't his best look last time.
Wait, is that correct? Isn't it when things get tight, I get tighter?
Yeah, if you talk about Kama,
slash user Xander FPS.
I think this year is also a redemption arc for Kama, a player that hit his own heights in the inaugural year for Americas and went between top teams, had his long stint with Leviathan, but never quite recaptured that. And to
no, he literally wrote when things get tighter, I get tighter.
Having to mid-season
okay, that guy is a moron.
Stay in tier 1. This would be
like the quote would be way funnier if he said it.
Get his
the other way, but that's okay.
BG and qualify his team to playoffs.
That is all something that he has been trying to do from the beginning. When he got picked up by Furia, when EU got dropped, he knew that he was going to get a lot of criticism. But
when EU got dropped,
talking about is what he's able to bring, the communication that he's
bringing. You know what drives me nuts about this calm picture is how wrinkly his shirt is.
Since EG was winning champs.
You know, it's like I'm also the type, to be honest, to just like take my jersey or shirt off, throw it on the ground, or like throw it on like a bed or something, not fold it.
The turnaround of the team has been so.
I don't know if it's actually the design of the jersey, but it looks so wrinkled.
But for more on this matchup, let's send
drives
it over
me
to
nuts.
Elizabeth and check in with Basic.
Now, Basic, Koala Noob said in an interview that you are his best friend, that he wants to make champions for you. He's actually sitting on the curb right there watching this interview happen as that best friend moment. I would love to hear about how your relationship has evolved.
I get 2 seconds long, 1000 ms lag spikes. I don't think that's common, bro. Should get that checked out. Maybe your PC's overheating or something? I have no idea.
Então, hoje em dia ele é meu melhor amigo. Eu amo ele e a gente vai conquistar tudo junto.
Yeah, our relationship has been improving since day one. He's a guy that we're really good friends. We go out for walks, we talk a lot. I love this guy, so yeah, we're really good friends.
And we're all gesturing to Koala, who's off screen over there, so best of luck today, Basic.
I love the smiles. I love the laughs. And spirits looking high, but not just from Basic.
Intrusi's supposed to not be ring play
as well. He's looking like
I don't know.
Now that won it all at kickoff, and that's going to be so crucial.
Honestly, it may just be like the design that's on the jersey too, because I don't think it's like one solid color.
Week 1, when we were talking to the team, they talked about how they wanted Koala Noobs to win condition to be him having the operator. He's not doing it anymore. He's talked about it on social media as well. Of this is not my most comfortable role. He was even talking about how.
Do you have a favorite jersey from your time in esports? I really like the 100 Thieves one that was like
so much better for them. That last game was incredible for
black and white.
He is the one in charge of finding those openings. He went 16-8.
This should be a bad meta for Koala when you look at his career. He's one of the best.
Honestly, any 100 Thieves jersey will be good though. You know what I mean, chat?
When he was getting to slot into that role, when he had Alan who was playing the hard dive. But since they made all these roster changes, he had this really difficult task of having to play that hard dive himself.
Yeah, a bit of a tie-dye one.
Around the roles, trying to still find value on
Zikz is on 100T.
He would just be
I'm just saying that because I like the 100T one.
Don't have the players to make that
the white and gold one was also nice. Yep.
Excellent on the Phoenix.
100Ts makes really good jerseys.
Version of himself playing the neon as well, and that was what they absolutely needed to
Better question, what's the worst design of all time?
Year back under the control of Furia.
We have to
What do you
start
mean
changing
worst?
tunes though here and talk about the other team. Over on the other side, you have an Evil Geniuses squad that have also found their groove, and they scored a big win over Cloud9
It's not possible.
week. You can say what you
They're
want
all
about
amazing.
Cloud9, how they've been looking, but at the same time,
No,
for
actually,
Evil Geniuses
there is
to
one.
get this bout of
There is
confidence,
one that
they're
was
taking
that was pretty rough. I'll just say that.
It takes a lot, and it means a lot to them as well. Did you see?
Let me try to see if I can find it.
They've been struggling, and how much he really wants to win. All the effort that they put in.
Oh, this
behind
was
the
my
scenes,
favorite one.
and how
This
much
was my
he wants
favorite
to
one.
make it to that
This one right
final
here?
in Sao
I like that
Paulo,
one the
but
most.
It's gonna take a long way to make it, and it felt like that Cloud9 game was a good first step. There were a lot of things that were going wrong. There was almost a comeback that happened on the other side, but they were able to close it out, and that is something that before they
It's
were not
one
able to
before I was there.
EG has a
It was
certain
this one,
history when it comes
the
to
camel
those
one.
close
Me personally, I
late
saw
maps
this,
and letting the comeback
and I wanted to
slip
make
away.
jokes like,
But
where
they
are
did
they?
close it out here. And if you were to ignore the end of that map 3 for a second and just look at how well they played on map 2 of this series, how well they
The
played
camel
in
one,
the first
I
half of
didn't
that
like
third
it
map as
personally,
well.
but it was before
an
my
EG
time
that
anyway,
was
so it's
very
chill
well
vibes.
put together in a world where everyone is giving up on their comps, wholesale copying what Leviathan is doing. They've made some changes, but they're still committing to having a different identity in some ways. Putting Digits
Yo,
in
what
on
the
that
fuck just
Octane
happened
race,
there?
on that jet. So I think that this is EG who is trying to win their way. Changes, but this is a much committing to having that was a different identity in some ways. Slipping, who I think in a lot of worlds EG would have.
Yo, what were they
lost
going
that
for there?
match. Now they're facing a
Sus.
Furia who has actually figured out who they are, and this will be a very difficult game for them.
I mean, so far on the day outside, it looks like they're having fun. But let's hear from the team and send it back to Elizabeth and get a quick word with Bao.
All right, Bow, today you are facing your former teammate, Corbin Lee, for playoff qualification. How does it impact you going into today's match?
Honestly, it makes me more confident knowing that I'm going to be playing against Corbin because I'm just going to be holding tab. I mean, last time we played him, he pied. He played well against G2, but, you know, I think I'm just in Corbin's head a little bit. Every single time he looks across the stage, he sees me. I just smile at him, and, I mean, the rest is history.
Well, best of luck in this history today.
He said, what I'm going to do against Corbin is press tab. Nah, that's fucked.
Dirty. I'm looking for
He said, I'm going to
today,
press
but let's get into
tab.
predictions
And look at his
for this
score
match
because
and
he
see
pied
how we
last
were
time.
Feeling across the board.
That is
Really
foul.
Split as well. Okay.
I think for Furia is going to be a lot of individuals here that can be the difference makers.
Bro,
but I
wait.
think EG and
Do you guys
some
see
of the
this?
game
Wait,
plans
what?
that they have and that we got to see against Cloud9 were
What the
so
hell?
strong. I
That was like
think
a
they
pretty
can get the upper
50-50. Like, I don't think I've ever seen the
still don't
predictions
know
that
who
close for both
EG are.
teams.
They got stomped by the teams they were supposed to get stomped by in the group stage. They beat the teams.
There's like
who
a
were at the bottom of
one-person
the group.
deviation on both games.
The only real game I have to go off of is that Cloud9
Chad, is
game,
deviation the right
where
word?
I felt like Cloud9 should have won on map 3. I think EG is still yet to fully define who they are in stage 2, how far this team can actually go. For an org that has always struggled to make these playoffs since the very first year of VCT, this is really a last chance here to make something of this project.
Can you repeat the sentence? I wasn't listening.
On it against a Furia who has only
because
now
it was like
gotten together,
it was like
but I
50-50
think
on
it's
all
gonna
of
be
the predictions outside of like one person swung it each way. And I said it's a one-person deviation.
That's just simple math, right? That's just simple math. As long as we get to see that duelist today, I'm just fully
Away from like
confident in
50%, you know?
Furia. If you have the win streak going on, it's
Yeah.
as simple as that,
Let's fucking
right?
go,
I
guys.
also
Let's
thought-
fucking go. 1% smarter every day.
Oh, well. I got some bad news for you, Mimi, there. But
Guys, can we be honest? We're sitting here on the 21st of August. We're watching the play-ins upper semifinals. And it's somehow not G2 versus like Cloud9. It's Furia EG. What's happened? What has happened? Is that not crazy?
Fights against them because of that. You were talking about the operator that sometimes you suffer koala noob.
Oh my
but
God,
sometimes
Veer's
you
in
also
chat and he
saw it
said, I
for
wish I
Shy.
knew.
You're
Oh no, I
talking
feel
about
bad for Veer.
some of
I'm
the
sorry,
things
Veer.
that Basic was doing
Sorry to bring that up.
because he
Whoopsie
wanted to
daisy.
win Breach and Haven. And then when you
Whoopsie
have such
daisy.
a strong foundation of individuals and you're
How'd you
playing
sneak
that meta
C9 in there?
that
Wait,
doesn't
C9
work,
was looking
This
nice.
is how they win.
all right, I'm looking forward to it for Furia.
Like
today.
erase
They've been
your
looking
brain
so
or like
much
erase your
stronger, so
memories
much
from the
more
last like
confident, and securing a
week.
spot in playoffs now would only be the testament to the strength.
You
of
would
Evil
probably
Geniuses,
expect C9 to go
looking
through,
upset
like,
that narrative and push
that
on
part of the
forward
bracket.
themselves. Mimi, you were talking about the story, their identity, but what are you looking
Erase
for
your
from the
brain.
team
Got
today?
it. Okay, my
I'm
fault.
looking to see them break
My
the streak.
fault. Do you think if
EG's thing was always
EG 23 ran
in
it back
that
next
glimmer
year,
of
y'all
hope
would be
towards the
a
end
top
of the season,
contender, or did
looking
the
like
stars
they're
align
gonna
in
make
23?
playoffs. looking like
I
they're
think the
gonna go on
one
a
thing
run
people
and
misattribute
faltering
the
at the last
most in
This is a chance
Valorant
for
Pro
them.
play
We still don't know who
is
this
the
team
impact
is, but
of
we
the
don't know
meta
how far they
on
can
team
go. But they have
success.
a massive opportunity. Win this game.
It's been
go to
more
playoffs,
common recently
stay in
that
the
people
upper
talk about
bracket,
it.
and you have a legitimate chance to
Because
try
you have
and
like
go
teams
on
like
a run.
Nongshim,
Try and
BBL,
show
etc. that
everyone
exist.
who you
And it's like
are.
when you have a perfect
It's
fit
been
in
a
the
lot of
meta,
different iterations.
you look
It's been
amazing.
A lot of different teams
And when you
under
don't,
Potter of
you are
various
just in the
tier
struggle
2
bus.
Players getting their chance. Calm on the other side, getting his chance back on this roster.
And now that Lovers
I wanna
Rock has
see this
Yoru again,
be
and they look
the
obviously a lot
EG
more normal. Obviously they lost today,
actually
but
follow through, that could actually make it to a
when you
playoffs.
perfectly align with the
Looking at
meta,
maps,
your team is
that's why I
just
get
gonna
a
have
little worried. I think
success.
this is quite
Straight up.
comfortable territory for Furia.
And every now and
Also
again, you'll
Sunset
have
and
like a
Breeze.
perfect team
Yeah,
that can
that
kind of
map
like
of Breeze, that
last
EG, they keep
few
wanting to
like a
play
few
it.
metas.
They have played it against some
Pure
of the
X
best
obviously
teams
have been
that have had it.
competitive the whole
Towards the
time.
beginning, the first couple
Energy
weeks of Stage
still
2,
with
they
some
were
struggles,
playing it,
but they've pushed into a
it's just
deep
not a
deep level.
stable win condition
Anyway,
for them. So it feels
unless
like
you're
that
Energy
it's
and
all going to
Lev.
depend on how they're going to start on Sunset. Again,
Okay,
I
you
think
can't
something that EG
put
has
Lev in the
is
list
really
of like
critical
super
in
adaptable,
some of the
flexible
set plays that
teams.
Potter has been practicing.
Any
The
map
reason why
right
they're
now
not
that
going
Lev's
to
not
have it as
playing
everybody else is doing in
Neon
some
Phoenix,
maps
they
is
are
Wazirana sometimes is playing the Phoenix, sometimes is playing
less
something
good.
else.
They're
Take
still a
some
good
time
team.
to bring
Still a
those
good team.
ideas early on, shut down Furia,
But like
and
Lev
make
is
sure that
in the
they
meta,
don't get the
like the
confidence to work.
perfect spot in the meta.
Are we
Part of the
thinking
reason
we're
why
gonna
they
see
won
that
London.
confidence, though, that's the question going into today. Because when I look at the Sunset, yes, we've talked about the Furia and the win going up against 2G, and their other win up against G2 as well. But at the same time,
I love that she's forced to 6-7 every single time she does her handshake
going into
with
here. I
Bao.
feel like it's going to be a really big question and really quick answer on who I'd kind of favor in this series.
I feel better about Furia going into this. They
How
were
tall is
playing the
Potter?
double
Potter's
center
like
before. They went towards the meta.
all
and I
this
thought the
shit.
execution was really good.
It's like
Koala had a
6
good
foot
game
something,
here.
I don't
This is
know.
another one of those maps where basically
She's
taking
very
over.
tall.
They weren't executing
6'3"
incredibly
maybe?
complex
6'4"?
ideas, but they were doing it well.
Don't say
EG
no,
this
no,
whole
don't say
stage has been
don't say
trying to
6'7".
find a game plan that is different from what the top teams are doing. That will
We
work
got
for them. They've taken the hard path.
I predicted
If it all
EG.
clicks, it looks fantastic.
I'm gonna stick with it.
But if it doesn't, then it's just, well,
Does she
Furia
hype
play a
mog you?
simple comp. They
Bro, I'm
execute well,
5'9",
and they
of
can
course.
win this match. That's
Of
where
course
I
I'm
think
hype
the onus is
mog.
really on EG having to play a
Might
very
be the
different
most
style
average
than
height coach of
pretty
all
much
time.
anyone else in Americas here on the Sunset with this Viper comp.
The whole narrative for Stage 2 has been identity, and that is something that Furia found very recently. But on the other side, yes, there's a clear identity for Evil Geniuses, but one that nobody else is bringing. I think that does
Bro
give them a
added
big
5
win
inches.
condition, but it's going to be all about Digiscene starting, seeing this
You're my
team pop
favorite
off from the
average
beginning
white
and
man.
going with that back
Okay.
and forth with the double duelist on the
Thank
other
you,
side.
Square. I'll take that as a
Looking for
compliment, I
early momentum,
suppose.
Early aggression from the teams, but let's get
Not gonna lie, I
into
like
it.
how
Let's head into
transparent
our
you are with
first
your
piss
height.
around and send it over
Well, I
to
think I
your
have a height
casters,
command and
Chris
it's not
Henrik
very
and
transparent.
Wyatt.
Hold on, let's see. Oh no, it is.
Thanks, Sierra. Well, folks,
Why
there
does it
is
tell
no
you
EG
my
like a
height
Stage 2
in
EG. I know
Logitech
that much
Super
for
Strikes?
sure.
What?
After, stop me if you've heard this one before. A Digizine-led team running it down.
Bro, my
for a
commands
good
are
portion of
actually
the
so
season,
troll.
Not being able to find too much distance.
Do
And
other
now,
streamers
Stage 2
have, like,
coming through,
informative
playoffs on
commands
the
or no?
horizon. They're just starting to get the hang of it mechanically and find their identity. The difference is they're up against a Furia that has fully found their identity, and not 2 weeks after crushing them in the group stage, Furia
Nah.
with a newfound look on life, a newfound couple
That's good.
duelists that are ready to
Senrek
rock
knew
the
he's
house,
he's a
including
tier
Basic
2
with
caster,
one of the
yeah.
best Phoenix blowouts
So
we've seen so far. Wyatt, in
he's
more ways
new
than
to
one,
the
Fury
tier
wants
1
to run it back.
stage, yes.
This is an opportunity to prove that they genuinely have transformed. If with this new look,
Alright, lock in.
they beat an EG
Lock in, lock
that
in.
they lost to O2.
I forgot,
just 15
EG plays
days
these
ago. It
weird
is
double
definitive.
controller Viper comps
Beyond
on a
that,
lot
it
of
earns
maps.
them a coveted
It's
upper
very low
bracket
util
spot in
for
the
DGZin to actually get
playoffs.
value, but
EG.
I think sometimes when EG plays, DGZin does kind of take his own timings and plays
C9.
aggressive alone.
The game in which they narrowly closed out in
So,
EG fashion.
we'll see. A lot of the
They got
strength
it
of this
over the
EG
finish
team
line.
is in
There
their
was no
composure,
C9
slow micro,
comeback.
walking around.
Meanwhile,
So it's
this
kind of a
Furia
good
change
identity in terms of composition for them to to
what has been working
play.
on other maps, their Leviathanization.
Wall scale
well,
left
enough
is
to beat 2G
interesting.
on this previous
Interesting. If
iteration.
they get past this and stand next to the trip,
Feel confident enough to pick it in substitution of
they're not
Summit. That's the
expecting
only
this double
difference in the
entry or
vetoes
double lurk,
between
surely.
The previous series between these two teams and this one.
Yeah, the Playins teams really have
3
been
players in elbow is so
Leviathanized,
crazy,
for
John.
sure. Everyone is just leaning into the Neo
Bro, they're not
Phoenix.
moving. They're full static.
Not EG on this map,
It's
though.
the weak side that
is
gets aggressive
peculiar.
into B.
That has been caught
Or
off
into
by
mid, rather.
Artisan in what has been a slow round. Look at EG. They are all the way.
Guys, the bomb is in our spawn.
They are on the site.
Is that good?
Spike is
Wait, the fact that Basic isn't worried about his elbow means there's got to be another player here, chat. They're going to add util.
Stuck ISO thanks to the paranoia. That pocket's still
I
found
mean,
by the
that's
double duelist.
pretty
but
damn good
Pancakes
from
can
EG.
carve his way through the elbow, and ultimately, EG do turn it into a front line, but you still got to circle back and find that spike, and Zerona can't
What does
hold
he
it
do
down
now?
in time.
Just
So it's
cross
a
map
1v2
to B?
gifted
Does he even have time?
It's a big two-piece.
God, this is the most melons round of all time.
Yeah, not beginning.
I don't think they have time.
This was a bizarre opening round to this game.
Chad, this is a
Will
match
be
for
an
playoffs.
indicator of some chaos to come. Maybe. I mean, this was a
You hear Artson, I'm pretty sure, is standing up yelling at them. Did you guys hear that? He said, yo! I'm pretty sure we're about to see a replay of Artson yelling at them.
Gaining across the map that they forgot the spike.
30 seconds left.
Back there in their own spawn.
That'll happen.
I mean,
usually not like here. Not like here, but, you know.
I mean,
That is a very bizarre round.
You know, maybe a ranked game.
I told you, I fucking knew it. I knew that voice.
Bro is
I knew he'd be yapping him. Yo, guys, there's a timer in this game.
A little bit of a
What the hell was that round?
round win. They will take it happily. There's so much danger.
My note for that round is,
this
what is
spike
going
wall
on?
That Zerona has been primarily throwing up towards
What
A.
is going on?
They don't have a Phoenix of their own, and they have to be.
I like that
very
EG is at least
concerned
inferred
when
there's
they're
more players
contacting
there
up,
because
trying to take
Basic
space
is
off
like
the wall.
back turned to
If
elbow,
Fury at
full
any given
exposed.
moment can just pop
They add a
flash out
shit ton of
it.
util after the
Little
first player,
stun Phoenix combo
expecting there to
with
be
Leon getting
a bit of a
involved
stack
as
and
well.
elbow.
That could eat EG alive in some of these situations. They have to be very, very careful.
That's the beauty of this comp in this matchup specifically is that anybody can step into that role of being able to interrupt the creep. Doesn't really matter what you throw, you just have to throw something. And EG,
Buy them a watch.
by nature of what they decided to play, they'll have to throw more at the problem to equalize. This top mid creep's a little louder, and Khan is going to dare to step into it, but Superman diffs him with the classic. Fury's got to try to cold compress this, but Digizine's already on the
Not
way.
again with the spike,
we
bro.
got the spike again, you guys. There's a crucial part of this game that we're forgetting.
You have to play retake on the spike again. Except for the spike was obviously dropped by a player this time. It's a little bit better at least.
No way EG can recover that. 2 kills in, not bad to start though.
Alrighty. Pretty normal.
Modest amount of damage.
Yeah, I respect
Pretty normal
how much
start
ground they
to
were
our
able
game
gain
here.
off of that, and that's going to be a constant for sure in a map as small as this one. That's maybe why they feel so confident going for those late spike pickups, late rotates. Certainly with a little more management, it'll be a little more manageable. But now, with that bonus, Furia,
Americas does have some funny
not
games,
much to
doesn't
build
it?
off of here. Just the
If it's not the
heavies.
tippity top of Americas, then
Get done
some of the
here,
games
but
just
EG,
are
they know
really
they
funny.
Can done it. They know they can find the one, and it's more than likely going to be that Cypher from Shy.
Just tuned in. What happened with the first round?
Across the board from Fury.
Oh, they ran out of time.
Pretty
On the
meager
pistol.
bonus round
They ran out of
that
time.
EG can exploit.
You know, the usual.
Like
Just
the
running
pattern
out of
here
time
from
on the
Furia.
pistol.
Just making sure the trade system
Spike
is
was
set
in
up for at
spawn.
least
They had to go back to get it
one
after they
down.
took the bomb site.
And in the bonus, that's
Then they ran out of time, couldn't
for
plant.
in the short term. Qual and Basic, no high-low, just the trade, and Basic will make it work. Very happy with that to start.
I do like that Furia have opted for an aggressive look on this bonus
I mean, that's a pretty
round.
nice skill. They know that it's
Trying to
not
catch
heavy toward A
EG out,
currently,
something a
so they
little bit
gamble to B.
unexpected.
Don't
That's
even mind
what you
that.
gotta do when
I think
the
that the
buy
fact
is
they closed the market door does kind of give them a bit of a tell of like, hey, somebody left mid,
This A side.
and they probably closed the market door, which
Wall
means
played around
they
with
probably went toward
Zerona
B.
down. But they will contact
So I think this is a
space
correct read from
anyhow,
EG.
Just keeping things silent and
Like I said, I think this match is going to be a bit of a library, chat. It's going to be a bit of everybody walking around, seeing what space they can get for free. Both of these teams kind of have that approach.
Take a look at some of that util on Furia. They have
Furia in recent times has been a little bit
everything
more
to throw in there. Artsine still has
fast-paced on the
paranoia.
attack.
Basic still has his flashes.
But this might just be a
Artsine getting
library,
caught.
this series.
A little bit unfortunate, posted up on the box. Man down, important util piece down, and now EG should be able to comfortably
So the plant's not
lock this
perfect,
up.
but it's pretty good.
Good
Not
pathing
too
to make
shabby.
your way there.
You do want to do it on the
Pretty
right
much
side of this green
unscathed.
box. You do
Appreciate
risk
the
being
reclear on
spammed,
mid as well to make sure that you don't have to
but
kind of
it's a
stop in the
much
middle
better
of it.
plant for this angle,
Furia
so that
will
people
indeed go
can
for
play
the
the clutch
retake
normally.
A couple solid guns, Paranoia.
If it's planted fully in the
nice and
corner, then
early
you're
so that EG can
basically forced
set
into
up
a swing
close.
that's much worse for you.
Very much
You have
ready
to
for
do a
that
bit of
immediate
W
block.
keying on this lane to be able to get to the fight. You always risk getting peaked on
Hesitating
timing.
for a minute here, aren't
Yeah,
we?
just going to be content with trying to deal a little bit of damage. Shy can get out of there with the Phantom that he's picked up.
Oh my god.
Trying not to hand over orbs. Yeah, I respect it.
Really?
Get some good kills here if you're Shy. Nicely done! Beautiful stuff!
Unfortunately, he dies.
Yeah, the neural theft is going to be huge next round.
Pancakes just being the only one
That's
to
pretty
have brought a rifle
big
over
on the
that
damage.
EG economy is in a
Jeez.
terrible spot now. Furia, excuse me.
Pancakes was at max carry weight and
come
didn't
up
want to be
with a
over encumbered.
Real nice consolation prize. If they win this next one, they'll have EG fully eco.
That's good. That's good out of you.
Real calculated risks.
What is he? What is that even a reference to?
They really,
Is that like
they have every
Valheim?
excuse to be able to just
Bro, I remember playing Valheim. That game is actually annoying sometimes.
Decisions and actually find themselves, but they're not.
Elden Ring? I say. Chad, should I do a playthrough of Elden Ring at some point?
Koalanoob picks up that outlaw.
I feel like every content creator has that like
He's going
arc.
up against 3 players with the light armor that he could take.
I've never played the
Oh my
game
God,
before.
How does he get
I've never
the
played
second
any
kill?
Souls-like game, not even one.
That one.
How
Full
on
blind.
earth has he pulled that off? I do not know. Now EG just want to execute into this B site. Shy the only nuisance.
Just watch the
on
Valorant,
that
bro.
B site.
I'm so sorry, Jaguar. I'm so fucking sorry, bro.
See if Shy peeks it again.
You know what? For you, Jaguar, I'll lock
has
in.
faith that Koala's going to get here in time. He is holding that
What
scope.
the hell?
We were wondering how often he was going to try and opt.
Do you prefer Silver
coming
or
into
Fade on this
match.
map?
He's still kind of finding the right rhythm with
both
how
have their
often
use
he's able to
cases.
hold it, and like the desk said,
I personally like
he's just
Sova.
so good with it. He'll
But
find the
Fade
one on the
definitely
way
does
in.
have some good use cases.
Furia
For
just trying
example,
to
if you're looking at like the
chauffeur
EG
themselves
comp,
as far in as possible.
Fade being a bit more in the combat department,
A lot of coverage for
to like
EG
Prowler
play
to
the
spot
long
someone
haul
for
this
blind
site
setup, I think is
specifically.
very
And
nice.
Superman on the box. Nobody's going to check
Helps
for that
your
off
neon a
rip.
bit.
Spam is looking
Oh
good so
my.
far. Oh my God, look at the haunt. Pings out all 3, but still no opportunity to
How have we
actually
seen
get on
so
the
much
spike for that
success from
volley.
teams
Down comes on
only
the
getting
line, but
front side
Bao
space?
is pretty sharp with that.
Why
peek.
does it feel like Furia had all of the space in the
And
world and
Shy
ended up
senses
losing
that
the round?
There's no more chances. Got to save that gun with how sparse the
Anyone
economy
watch the stream
is
just for the Zikz
coming
wall
into this
cam
next
or
round.
just
So
me?
EG able to comfortably set up shop.
Do you guys
for
see the
time
name
being.
of this
that cycle
account?
is looking very dangerous coming into this round. You could get that overdrive going if you want to, or I mean, just. Yeah, you could double up for 4 of
He
those.
swapped cam and
You kinda
gameplay.
just gotta shrug and move on. Good that Basic's doing that.
And that was a round that EG.
You're him, daddy.
Hey, yo.
Who were we talking about? Bao, probably.
Bro, I told you, it's meta. If you guys remember the conversation I was talking about before,
EG
that
one
it's
back.
meta.
Economy was hanging in.
You guys laughed when I said it was meta.
balance. They are content just working towards this B side. Yet again. Trying to keep things
What's
simple
meta?
against Furia, who are
The meta is being a little
Still
bit more
side from
zesty.
Shy.
I'm telling you.
on the B side
It's
again,
become
though.
a meta. I don't know when it's became a meta, but
Maybe he could find the impact to get Furia in this round.
people just add it into their like regular like conversation.
Placing up the gates. Koala's going to decide to throw out that overdrive and finds 3! Immediately on the opening. Immediate
It's the 3K
contact!
simulator back
And
at it
he's
again.
Still surfing. Zerona driving down to half. EG's got to carve this out fast. There's still 2
I mean, to be
Furia
fair, I
members
think
on
it's funny
site.
as hell too.
Look at
I think
the
it's funny.
HP for EG though. It's horrible.
Basic finds both of them.
Chat, what can they even do about this ult?
That is insane from Koala.
It's disgusting. You just pop the
for this
button. You have
new
any
Furia
lane,
look to work
any
out, for
lane
them
that
to
you can
have
tape
switched
down
to
your A or D
what could be
key,
dubbed the Leviathan comp,
and you just
the
print
meta
kills.
comp of
Look.
the moment. They need Koalanoob.
Like, do you think Neon has a chance
figure
here?
out
No.
this
These two
Neon
players,
and play
maybe
it
they have a
at
chance.
high
Pancakes had the
level.
best
Before
chance.
playing it in this stage across his entire career, he
I would
only had
love to
about
see it
40
from
rounds on it
Pancakes'
compared
POV.
to,
He had a real
say,
shot because the player can't like
8,500 on Jet.
he can't slide anymore. You know, he can't like strafe
He is,
anymore.
learning on the fly. In this
Pancakes was the only one that had the real shot in the round.
Game against G2 in Furia's last match, immediately carrying that over against EG. Now picking up the operator as well, the weapon that he is known for.
Let's listen in to how this next round is dealt with.
Pop smoke if you guys want to. On top,
Top,
shot.
nice. Nice shot.
Come back A, Doug. Come back A.
Yeah, wait.
Don't be man. Phoenix market right now. Come rewalk A, guys. Try to get out.
I have my ult. Waiting for you to get here first.
Yeah,
No dart.
Oh my god, he said he has his ult.
Wait for the dog. After the dog, we go, boys. Okay?
4 players alive.
I don't have dart here. I'm just
Well, he has at least 3.
What did you?
You wanna go
Bandit's
up?
gonna drop into.
Okay, I hold the up. I hold the left side.
Jay, bait them here.
Yeah,
You have to-
Take bomb, Jay.
Yeah, 1 second.
My drone on
You go lane left on this. Heard. Droning over lane, Heard. Jake, you're solo. Fade lane. Fade lane,
solo
off
lane.
spawn.
Jumping panda, jumping panda.
Heard. Care the op spawn. Right side spawn, I think. Get his left.
Big splash, coming in.
City side.
Right side.
Fade wide.
Put it CT.
I'm sitting, I'm walking lane.
Yep.
Zaniel,
You
right side.
should play if you can.
Just want to save. I'm down. Just keep playing, Jake.
Head up when you can.
I'm gonna ult, Jake. He's ulting all out short. Oh, I got volleyed, bro. Fuck. One short.
Oh my
Too many
god,
players.
48, bro.
Too many players for that gun.
And that round is all basic. First on the double up so that Koala Noob gets attention taken off of him so they can pop out with that opening snipe. And that's on the ultimate, so he gets chance number 2.
Yeah,
Soon
Molly
as
was
that
very
Viper's pick
good.
comes up,
Molly was
that
very
High Hands
good.
is already on the way down.
Chad, the other
Catches Zerona
detail.
right as
Okay,
it's done
if there was a
proccing.
player at
He
Gen.
deconstructed that round nearly
Okay, here's the Gen, right? They were right around the corner here on Bend. They were here on Bend near the orb. When they passed the spike, chat, when you pass the spike, you can't let the spike fly mid-air. You can't let it fly mid-air like this, because then it makes an audio cue. It sounds like a gun drop. If there was a player at Gen, they just hear that the spike is here confirmed. They'll just say, yo, it's A, stack A. You have to hug the other person. If you're like literally hugging them, there's no sound cue. Very important detail that teams still mess up to this day.
So well.
It's crazy.
His Phoenix right now
Hug your
in the
teammate when you
Playins
pass the spike.
Plus 41 kills to death.
It sounds like a gun drop.
Out of control.
Sounds like a gun drop,
Getting
but it
Koala
is
Noob
indeed
playing
passing
like
the
this
spike.
on the Neon alongside him. Outrageous. EG want to up the tempo though by getting into market straight away. Variation in the wall from Zerona is going to protect Shazeen on a potential.
Looks like EG is going to go for this. Having your Sova plant, man, if I was the Sova, I'd be like kind of angry that I have to plant here. He has ult, so much risk in the round. What if he got flooded in the backside, and he dies when he's trying to exit for his ult? Do you think Zerona has a molly lineup from here? Or does he have to take market and then play the ground?
There's nothing to cross up when you don't know where you're crossing from, and Digizine
Digizine
is made
with the
full
backstab.
finds Calm to start.
Zerona ends up using his molly to try to prevent the early 1v1.
He has very little protection.
Digizine's found a freebie off the juggle aggro. It's nice.
Takes care of that threat though. They're
Sobalt
able
kills.
to compress on the side again, and it's almost a flip. That
Win
Digizine
position,
turns
it's
into
pretty
3,
nice. I
and
mean,
EG turns
Digizine
into
and
3 as
Zerona got
well.
legit all the kills,
Game's
no?
staying nice and close.
Oh, it's Sobalt as
That
well.
is such a cool execute from EG, and then
New tech drop gun to fake bomb pass sound. That's actually good. But like when you drop the gun, then like something would drop, you know? A gun would drop on the ground or something. It's a little different. You'd hear a double audio cue if it's actually a gun drop. Unless the guy had a pistol. If the guy had a pistol and you dropped one gun like a rifle,
they completely
you should check Bren's stream.
Everyone on
What's going on with
Fury
Bren?
up. Really sick EG round. And a back and forth game so far.
Well, Digizine and Zerona, often being that duelist duo on this team, they recognize how important it is that they are always at the position where the
Is
onus
that
lies
good?
on them to deliver immediately. When it
What the
requires
fuck
that
is
buddy
going
up,
on
that
there?
double up, just any extra space you can gain once you announce that you
I
get
think
one even
his whole
harder.
screen got Viper ulted or
Such an
something.
insane
Why is it so
duelist
green?
Heavy meta right now.
Kwanu posts up, down mid. Superman goes too far. He might be able to find a free kill. But there it is on bow, deep mid.
Koala Noob operator.
Seemed like EG were hoping to get a multiplayer swing off onto him, but Koala Noob gets the fast shot, and with that neon pace, just gets away.
Right in time, and now the
Bro, I think every
backstep
round is going to take
catch
like
whoever can come out of
2.5
the smoke
minutes.
That's been set up by Supermen, and it's going to be Supermen. Both whiffing, avoided. Basic instead catches Zerona coming up.
That's kind of a
behind
crazy
him. So
peek
now Supermen's quite
by Supa.
ISO'd, and he's going to try to turn that into a lurk, while EG will attempt to take this.
Well, I mean, the
insight.
scenario is
It's
kind of
stalling
weird.
done by
It's kind of
Basic with
doable.
this run it back. Just existing on this site is enough to prevent EG from moving in, and Pancakes can at least trample that.
EG are trying to gather up all together in Link. It's a 3 versus 3 on site with 18 seconds.
has no
There's no way
util.
they can win this against Fury, surely.
Yeah, that paranoia clear doesn't get an inch of it. Everyone
Basic's
can step
too clean,
in
bro.
uber safely, and
Basic
doesn't
chills
even die. He was standing
at
on site the
Gen,
whole
stays
time.
alive forever, sets up
Flawless
his teammates,
round
gets the kills
5
anyway,
for
to be honest.
He is just a demon. I mean, Basic is unbelievable. came into this game plus 41 on kills to deaths as Phoenix in Playins, and now plus 50.
Yeah, keep on running it up, buddy.
It's crazy, and we're only 8 rounds into the game.
You see how hungry he is every time he's...
Basic is so good, bro. It's unreal what this Basic kid has done.
Bad. He was waiting for it for so long, right?
We saw.
We're gonna use this timeout to go look at Basic stats
in the very
once again.
First game that Furia played.
Chat, this is the number 2 rated player
the deadlock of all agents. Put up a
in the league. 407 round sample size.
21 for 6. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I want to remind you
showed it right away,
that in group stage this team was 0-5.
Just looking at
he is the second rated player in the league at 0-5.
And of course, EG across the stage.
Now, Playins, to be fair,
back in time,
they've won 2 series, 2 close series.
This year, playing with them again, picked up that IGL role, but things not working out. They finished that stage 1, 0-5. He gets released.
But it's unreal, man.
Now
it's actually unreal.
Side of
Isn't that just in Americas? That's what I said, no?
Coach and IGL that have
second best player in Americas?
So long.
Did I say second best player in the world? I don't think so. But it is just Americas, yeah.
And then he comes into Furia.
But for a player like that to be on a bottom team and still putting up these kinds of performances, like, bro, like,
how capable he is of that.
Jeez,
and then he's
man.
humble enough to understand that he can't
The
immediately
league is what you
slot
said.
in to that extent.
Oh, but it is a
Decides
league.
to take that step
Americas
back,
is
let
the league.
Artsine take over again. And because of that, he turned out to have his best individual performance against G2 in Furia's previous match.
Yeah, best one of 2026.
Sunset CT or T-sided? T-sided.
Against G2. Furia should be able to get out.
Well, at least I think so.
Lead here just depends on how well they can.
I think in the middle of Americas, though, the maps don't really play out exactly how you expect. Compositions also change a lot of details if teams have good game plans against it.
Calm can at least nip that in the bud. But EG getting really comfortable with these mid creeps. Almost speedrunning them sometimes. Calm. Good spray control on 5 HP, but that'll work. Superman just seeing what he can get rid of. Has plenty of time to experiment with it.
Americas is the world. That's why their baseball ends in the World Series.
To try to get this to a 6-6 half.
True.
Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised on this map that we haven't seen EG just also lean into the Phoenix Neon. Zerona has been a solid Phoenix for them since joining the team. It's a real
Yeah, I'm in agreement. I think that EG, the one thing I don't like about their team is that it feels like they haven't committed to like one identity.
Supermen, so the eco will be pretty much fully set up now for Furia, but EG
Prefer Fade or Sova? I like Sova, but
they have a good amount of stuff to work off of as well.
Fade is like
Meanwhile,
fine.
From the overdrive and then Bow with that neural theft allows you to go.
Fade is like good
secure
against
pivot than they were
Neon.
before.
Fade's good at helping with like a market split. There's
Yeah, they
just
wanna be everywhere
trade-offs.
at once, but think about the way this game is
Six
played
random question:
right
do you
now
follow
is
any sports?
all you
No.
need is just that one pressure point, and if you're able to just
The only thing I follow is Valorant. It's the
knee all
only
the
thing
way
I
in
have
it,
time for.
then you're likely solid.
Do EG play with a little bit of pace or just try to contact up the wall?
Line short, fast open, but it's like
can be great.
It's kind of a fake fast open, no? Timing.
Wow, gonna decide to throw in the Nightfall on top of that. There's only
He
one
timing
member of
himself though,
Furia
to be
available
fair,
react
by the
to
way.
this, and
I would
Artsine
always say
already
that that's
gets tossed out
specifically
by
on
the fast
calm.
lane, so EG securely take this A,
As
and
much
that
as you want to
Nightfall's
say
gonna
timing and
fall
say
dry
that it's
before
like
Fury can
unlucky,
react
that's
to it.
kind of like the expected timing, you know?
And now 4 versus 5 in the retake. Late flank from
Whoa,
Shy
whoa,
coming
whoa,
from the
whoa,
south
whoa.
side of the map. Koala already dealt with.
Holy fuck.
There's just no way Fury can make
Koala
inroads
was
surely
sending.
without that Neon.
Sending before they were really ready.
Gone. Digizine staying up.
I think that Furia
Even
is
planting
kind
on
of
the
similar to
outside of the
Envy in a
block so
sense.
that he doesn't get sprayed through by Artsine.
They have some pretty
EG
insane mechanical
came
talent.
prepared for this round.
But within
got a
the
little bit of
attacking
time to work
micro
with, though.
scenarios, like they just have some pretty big gaps in the way they
Shy on that
approach
flank, he didn't want to overstep either. There's the trip in
the
front
game.
of him, so
Hopefully also time
hasn't
for
really
wife.
gotten an opportunity for involvement.
I mean, of course.
EG that time
course.
just a little bit of a tempo shift. to
Did
go
y'all see how
into a
chalked
fast
Bren's stream is?
combo.
I did. I did
Not
indeed.
expecting to get swarmed at that pace. And unfortunately for him, the rest of the Furia team there just a little bit too oversacked towards B to be able to get over there, assistant time, find any value off the back of the Nightfall. Damage here is still significant if Shy can find it.
At least the one, and trying to beckon more, but EG are safe in the territory they've got, and they'll even get rid of Artsine too while they're at it. 2 rounds to go in the half here, and EG.
What's under the hat? Oh, a rabbit?
Their previous season, their season
I'm a
before that,
magician.
they're figuring it out as they go.
It's
That's why I have a wizard cap as my sub
learning
icon.
The tempo, the pace, the conversation that these players are having with the bullets they're shooting. And still Fury is built. Still,
do you guys see? There's 10 Phantoms.
Every excuse to just wait for EG to make their first.
There's 10
statement,
Phantoms in this game.
So much more.
You can't magically bring your hair back. Mods,
Yeah,
just take care of him. Ban that guy.
So much counter utility. Gets so proactive with the Phoenix Neon, which is exactly what they're trying to do towards A. And it's going to encourage EG to go for a quick.
I'm gonna cast a bald spell on you.
towards B from all angles. Digizine getting in towards Boba. Both Furia anchors in market, now surrounded. Backs against the wall.
They're all the way in Boba. They haven't seen anyone yet.
Superman driving his way
they
down
traded
the
places.
market.
No, how is our spike in mid again? Chat, there's no way we're running this strat multiple times where we're like splitting B, right? But our bomb is in mid instead of like in B main.
Hungry for more in that tiles fight.
Ah. Did he hear the TP? Chat, Artson just TP'd over a trip next to Superman.
Setting up this high-low, pushing forward.
Your hair looks very bouncy today. Okay.
Might just win them out the round.
There's no bolt or lane for Koala Noob to clear with here, so it's got to be Caesar Paranoia. And there goes Artscene, all on common. He's already used everything Koala.
I mean, it's a pretty nice slide.
Does not
made it pretty doable.
Digizine and EG make the gap 1.
EG responds to that uncomfortable scenario.
Franklin99V with the Prime. Thank you, bro. Favorite bald streamer?
Their time on the
Wonderful.
Superman spike recovery.
You guys ever get bored calling me bald or no?
Deny the Boba re-entry.
Somebody out there has to be tired of the joke. Surely.
EG on the
Anybody?
Tying up this half. That's despite not winning the pistol either.
You think Lev popularized the Phantom? I think on a very low-key level, yes. On a very low-key level,
looks like a paranoia could get a
I think that
player connection.
And you do see a lot of people swap to like the Helix one.
Yep.
You see multiple Helixes in this game. I do think that there was a Phantom effect from Leviathan. Though people already kind of knew that Phantom was OP, I think more people swapped to it because of them.
Oh my god, Digizine! He runs a marathon in 5 seconds flat! And
this is the fastest round we've seen.
But Digizine says, you don't even need it, I got this,
Mom here, he is not bald.
4 HP
Mom.
on Shy, they know where
Mom,
he's
let's be honest,
at.
they're not going to believe you.
Oh my god, yeah, Pancake's trying not to even look at him.
Mom, they're not going to believe you. You're a mom.
There's that mounted
Mom,
aggression,
you're gonna say
showing what it's capable of, even when you get those first couple steps.
You're gonna say it. No one's gonna believe that.
The elbow, and then all of a sudden he was back.
That might make it more suspicious.
That was an awesome pace change from Digizine. The speed to get that wrap off. These fast exits.
Dad here, he is bald. Okay, that's not my dad, by the way. Mystic Topaz with the Prime. Thank you, bro.
More success on the gun rounds. We saw instances of good mid-round calls and then great fast executes towards
Seemed like you kind of wanted to slide there.
Chaotic at the beginning of the half was for them forgetting the spike in the spawn.
6-6.
They seemed out of sorts, but by the end,
I'm kind of interested to see how this goes
now they gotta do it
for
all over again on the other side. We'll see how Fury
EG
manages
on
the
defense.
tempo. In the meantime, Lazy's down on the floor with a special guest.
Thank you so much, Tenrak. And yes, I am here with Axolotl's Miara. But here's the thing, you might not know who
Axolotl.
Axolotl is. Please
GC
introduce
team.
to us you and your team.
Hello, I'm Miara. I'm the IGL and info player for Axolotl. My team consists of Starbound, Astralis, St. Claus, and Terror. You guys might have watched us achieve our qualification for main event last week. And we're really prepared to try and stomp out some of these teams that are, at the top right now.
Do you guys know what an axolotl looks like?
We have a really big mix of experience and inexperience, and we're taking our steps like higher and higher every time we practice.
Can you guys believe this is a real thing that exists on this planet?
Right? This is the game changer circuit that we were talking
This
about.
is real, by the way.
Starting up very, very soon.
Is that not the cutest shit you've ever seen?
That main event.
Is that not the cutest shit you've ever seen?
Here, if you will, with a lot of
How is that
changes,
real?
Dealing with a lot of different comps, different metas. As the leader of this team, how has it been working through these metas and working through the GC scene, which is kind of, in and of itself, its own, circuit and has its
Why'd
own
that kind of look like you?
culture
What
and
do you mean?
play style.
Yeah.
Who wins this game, Fury or EG, and will they win
It
2 maps, or is this going to map 3?
very difficult trying to follow a meta. We have one of the best
I don't know, bro.
offers in GC, Starbound.
I predicted EG.
Which everyone might recognize as like a one-trick chamber. So it was very much a difference in slotting Starbound into Vi's, Cypher, Killjoy. But I do think that having them on the this role, like where they have way more agents available to them, and then we can just whip out the chamber against like really good teams, has been miraculous for us. Like even in all of our practices, we take people by surprise, especially.
We'll keep Axolotl in mind for that GC main event. You can buy tickets for the main event August 25th. It'll be here September 17th, but we have a game to get back to, so 10-Rack Wyatt, take it away.
Thanks, Liz. Yeah, it's going to be so fun seeing the Game Changers teams here in the arena.
Where do I buy
really
a
fun.
hair
But in the
system
meantime,
like yours?
Seeing how this last series ends
Bro,
up
I had to look up what
to
a
get
hair
another
system
candidate
was.
Into playoffs, Fury and
What is
EG
a hair system?
trading heavy blows in this opening half. Fury now on the attack half. And these two Neons have been certainly finding themselves over the course of the year. Koala Noob trying to find some excuses, some opportunities to go for that scope. Digizine,
Why would they call that a hair
same
system?
kind of position now on the defense. We'll see how often he's able to pick that up.
Two guys that are known for opping.
All right, lock
Furious
in.
intention with this second
Important
half of the
pistol.
year rebuild was to put Koala Noob in a position to op even more than he already was. And he picked it up a fair amount on the defense.
Is this wall
But
good?
it didn't net the max impact that Furia desired. They won that first half, Pistol. Let's see if they can win the second. Straight up execute into the B side. No frills, just taking that backside space, and we're into a 5-on-5 retake.
Oh yeah, you've seen this story before, Koala Noob, with the
You guys see
extension,
what I'm talking
not
about?
the finalization though, and there's no immediate follow-up. Basic staying back.
You guys
for the
see
time
how,
being.
like,
Furia want to control the territory that
the
they know
attacking
they've
micro
got.
for
the Cypher Cam not
some of
shut
these
down,
teams, it's
though,
like
so EG have
bizarre
a little
almost.
bit of an idea, an inkling.
Just
as to where
Koala
these
Noob's
guys
like
are.
way
Basic
too far
have
ahead.
a
It's like
position low
he's
to be able to find that cross.
for my
Digizine
league
out the
people.
gate before the smoke
Jarvan
drops.
EQ
There
flash
goes
ulting
Comet
and like
already.
where's the
EG's on
follow
top
up?
of the spike with bodies to place in front of the problem. They don't even need to fire back, but Furia is. It doesn't matter.
Well played by EG. EG played their win con, bro.
EG
3
taken
people
back
inside of the bomb.
the pistol.
The bomb smoke.
And
Hard holding.
Digizine clear in the crowd. Reputation has been restored after that first one.
Digizine is seriously heating up later into this game. Furia tried to go for that Boba play, but Basic Koala Noob had a little bit out of sorts. Disconnected on the
I
double
pulled it
swing.
up
If that
because he
last
said
came a little
this.
bit earlier.
What is
maybe
this
it's a
comment?
Totally different round. But EG are offered up that first
Yo!
kill. This is Arona wall placement. It's allowing them to get that back site control a little bit more easily, and then he can drop it so they can fight into the front side.
You
It's
guys
a
actually
pretty cool
never
setup.
get. You guys never get tired of this joke.
And EG have taken the lead.
I think Furia's made a good play. I'll call what Furia did a good play to go into that backside space, play for a slide peek. The problem is the timing of everything, chat. It's good proactivity. They find the right area they're supposed to fight. It just comes down to the execution. He's full booked it, and then slides before his team can even follow up.
Before Furia,
They need to like walk together, slide with the flash timing, you know, and then take the deep fight together.
Furia as an organization going for that shift in roster.
What's the map score?
When they were on the cusp points-wise of those rankings.
Press
for
tab and
champs.
check comm. Bro, I can't press tab. Do you know how this works?
This is the moment where these new guys who found themselves have to lose all of that communicative dissonance. Only one body dropped.
You meant like what Bao said. Oh, you meant like what Bao said in the pre-show thing.
All good for EG.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, that huge roster gamble that Furia took.
Did Dan say something?
Might just
or are
be
you just
paying
randomly
off
tagging Dan? I see you're
later
randomly tagging
into
Dan.
This second stage into the play-ins.
Okay,
After the
clean conversion for
0-5,
EG.
Finally getting some wins on the board. Finally figuring out the roles for this team.
I need to remember to
And
take
it was
notes.
such a risk to take. At the end of the first stage, they already had 7 champs points. They were up there on the leaderboard. They were number 4.
Yeah.
And they gave that up to go for a hard reset. And the question is, is it too little, too late? EG, it's a different story. They haven't qualified for an international in years. They're trying to get back there, and it is a long road ahead of them. And posted up top, Hudson gets the first across the map. Awkward little mid-fight goes down.
Okay.
Pancakes deciding to stick that owl drone around, perhaps, to make sure
He's
that
gonna do the high drone?
Koala doesn't get too
Wait, he doesn't
crazy
do the
about
high
it.
drone. Really,
Yeah,
chat.
smoke just to let
Really,
them pause.
really.
They still got a full minute to deal with
Is
this.
it because they
EG
want to make sure
waiting
they
at the
they
stairs
flush
to
out the
really
close
go
angle?
into the paranoia that doesn't clear out the entirety, but Koala Noob gets found early as Bao repositions.
I love
and
this by
Pancakes
EG.
sprays down the other two.
I love this
The
by
rest of Furia
EG.
trying to fight
Bro,
this out,
we
but they
so
just can't.
rarely
Pancakes with
see
3.
the mid
is a
refight
sick
when players are
play
committed.
from EG.
That is nice.
Down a
That is a
man.
nice round.
They want to find a way to win out this bonus, and they just sync up this util combo on the fly.
The crazy thing is, chat, look at EG's comp.
The paranoia combo.
They don't even have like a Phoenix. They don't have a Phoenix to make this fight even better.
Really impressive.
They just have to send it with like limited util. But they have so many bodies here committed.
Yeah,
The util was pretty damn good.
Man, EG have just gotten so locked.
Bro, I can't see your eyes. Are you real and not AI?
It's just, I know I've said it a couple times, but it's crazy the way it started. The forgetting the spike incident into a round
No, Loud got
like
punished
this,
for the Hydra.
where they
No,
set up such
no,
an
Loud does
awesome
not get punished for the
mid-round
Hydra.
aggro play.
It's just part of the game. People think that probably because of the Sarah tweet.
Results in the bonus
Fake
round
brushing the hair out of the way.
They can get out to a commanding 4-round lead.
Like, surely you have to get tired of it.
This is just so sick. The paranoia.
Paranoia,
the
dark
recon,
timing.
The stun. Multiplayer committal swing just coming through top mid.
Nobody's breaking that dart.
Guys, we need to play the game, okay?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If DJ Zin was standing up and pointing at me across the stage, I'd actually be shook. I would actually be shook. But he's actually sitting, bro. So it's actually like low-key or a loss.
You're gonna have to kind of just sit this next one out 99 times out of 100.
The shitting
and Potter knowing that is gonna try to drive that wedge in so much deeper now.
The sitting shit talk is actually like an aura loss for sure.
Timeout to maybe try to cool off this EG momentum.
Okay, relax, relax. Okay, relax.
3 in a row. They are white hot in this game now, so freeze them out a little bit.
The shitting sit talk.
And there's some smaller goals.
Every time he talks, he seems super nice, for sure.
Absolutely going to be able to get up to that basic ult here. So that'll be in the hands of Furia for their next full buy.
No, DJZin is like, he's such a nice guy, actually.
Fast strat here. Something to have Kowalinu like close the gap with this Stinger. Just go for all speed towards this A side.
Bro, whenever I accidentally miss, yo, what?
Up close to try to get
you see, he put the bear spray under the. Yo, it looks like the Furia like tiger head is like on the spray with the arms.
Another bit of mid-neutral. If Fury want to see.
That cam is kind of bad, low key. They can actually walk timing down to side. See, this cam isn't actually good enough. So barriers here, he could just walk first timing and actually be down tiles.
There's that flash, Prowler, Superman.
Panther.
He just needs
That's
to
the one.
live,
There you go.
wait for some help. Don't throw his life
Superman
away.
TP'd away again. They heard that.
With that Han already finding him, yeah, he'll be
Tiger
convinced that he
thing.
needs to just get out
Bro,
of
I'm
dodge.
sorry, guys. Like, how many hours into stream are we?
Wait for these rotates.
You guys have to give me a
Take
pass.
advantage of the better kits across the board. Superman has spoken about really
Deep elbow
trying
space.
to find his consistency.
They are on the low buy here. They're committing the ult anyway.
Be an opportunity to
Committing the
show
ult on the
some
low buy
solid
is a
anchoring.
big
He's
risk,
basically
chat.
just in with this ult, and I'm right away.
Ooh, I've never seen that bug.
Really janky slide from Kowalinu that could have netted the kill, but instead EG can restabilize quickly and too distracted by the recon bolt. Digizine goes in.
Chat, the Phoenix disappeared. But his body was still there.
Now it's just the elbow that needs to be
Did you guys see that?
That's Pancake's job. Double digits reached by EG. And Digizine throwing out some love.
He
went for a slide. He's sliding into the Phoenix ult, like where it was.
He finished 12 for 17, actually. against
What?
C9, and right now, he is 17 for 12. And the game is not even over. He is in great form. He really wants to go on this run.
Hey, guys.
Make it to those Stage 2 finals. Play in front of the home crowd.
Bro, he's throwing hearts at them.
Love these Mish jerseys from EG too. The purple is so clean.
No, DDZin is like, bro, he's such a nice guy, bro. I like.
Round committed, and now on this gun round, no ults to play.
Yeah.
Right.
No springboard.
They go for a risk, doesn't pay off.
Douglas is too cool, bro. It's way too cool.
Have another.
Such a nice guy.
Now look at the money on EG as well. They're not even really dropping their, Fury aren't even really dropping their players. Like, we haven't even needed to see the Digizine off. There's a Rona, that timing, but oh my god, how does Koala snap to it?
Yeah, whatever, man.
That's ridiculous.
and nobody else is going to try dry to it. Yeah, I have a feeling that there's going to be a stack available. Instead, Superman, good timing.
Kind of weird.
Insert as the rest of EG can try to.
Actually, Loki had him on like a double angle where he has to clear the box. But I think he barely saw him because he's full tucked to the. He's full tucked to the pillar, so I don't think he had a full line of sight on him. Epic double angel. Yeah, it was a little bit of a double angel, but it didn't work out in his way.
Cypher held sight, multiple kill trips on it, multiple anchors to spray Blaze down.
Off angel gets value.
At least that wire is taken care of. Well, Digizine, okay.
Oh my god!
Completely still, and you're still getting the kill with the ulti, but they're still a 1v2 shy. Gonna get that neural theft active, but only 13 seconds to go, so it's still him
a pretty important kill for
If he
Calm.
has to get the spike, it's over an elbow.
It feels like Digizine can just play keep away. Oh yeah, no, you're done. GG's. That's a round. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Oh my god, he got fucking worked by Bao.
The impact of the Molly lineup.
3K gun gets another 3K.
That's everything. That's everything, dude. He gets to
Neon ult gets another 3K.
Forever, bro.
Bao is just all good.
No, you know what would be an actual interesting stat?
Look at
the win rate of
just the stabilization.
one ult in the round type rounds. And then like you go through each character. Like if the only ult that was used in the round was the Neon ult, like what's the win rate?
Wow.
Or would that be like having a sample size issue because there's so many ults in this game? I don't know.
I'm amazed.
Like knowing ulti win rates would be like kind of interesting to know, no?
That's crazy. And look at the way he's set up, though, too. Pancake's just with the perfect timing to get that recon in.
Gotta get JT on that.
He really displayed a high level of game sense in this second stage.
Exec ult would probably bias for that. You know, I know one of them, one of the highest win rate ultimates in the game is Cypher ult. But that's because it's like a stats issue.
He had a really impressive 1v3 clutch.
You know what I mean? Like you're only using Cypher ult when you're.
Whoa, he just hit 3
you have like a
shots
dead
from
person
no,
in the round.
Really just played to the util that he had and displayed that high level thinking. It's been a really impressive pickup for EG.
EG's best map? I have not a clue. This team, I feel like
that EG
they lose
proud of getting to have
and win maps at random. It feels like a bit.
Zerona was the other.
I don't think they really have like a super map.
In the midst of this
they picked Breeze in this series.
E2 has truly evolved when it comes to his timing, his intuition.
And they're looking pretty damn good on Sunset. This is, remember, this is Furia's map pick.
On this map, EG gave up a lot of rounds late into it.
According to Zikz, the Neon ultimate is guaranteed to kill 3.
C9 push to OT.
True.
It didn't come to
but how
fruition.
often has that been correct? Isn't that kind of fucked up?
The finish line.
That's how you know that shit is not balanced.
2026.
Okay, so they did a B default chat, which is baited a one-way cage, but they never broke the cam, so they know that no one took timing and nobody got inserted.
Require serious comeback from Furia.
Yeah, still 5 rounds worth of air.
I know this is an eco round. Taking duels top mid is pretty good on the eco round. Trying to go through on a market split is very risky. I don't really like that. Said they're going to actually go all the way through. Top Boba. Zerona has to go huge. He's the only player here.
Basic has to give himself away, and Zerona!
He's killed 3. He's killed 4. Okay.
Surely you have to give it to him now, right?
That's an insane round from Zerona.
Digizine still has his slime.
I was expecting like 2.
He doesn't even have to fire a bullet. This could be so beautiful.
Oh my god, comp-hide, bro. Bao actually pre-fired it and said, I just need to... No! What is this, peak?
Now Shy has a chance, but he still has to recover that.
yo, if I died to that, nah, I'm actually like...
It's a free kill, shoots him in the side. There was danger. That was a crazy little shot from Basic to open up market.
There's just
my pleasure. My pleasure.
Follow up on, dude. Yeah.
That's just, yeah.
My pleasure.
Lucky, bro. Just stuck in the corner, can't see anything behind the wall. Wow. Felt even more impressive from their point of view.
Mm-hmm. Nice. So 6 rounds at game point here for Evil Geniuses. Gotta say,
commitment level
really
infinite.
Satisfied with how they've been able to take this pick against them and just.
You guys are such morons, bro.
Hits out early from Zerona to deny the B space. And the screen also set
Oh
up to
my
provide
God,
that
man.
extra wall for that, along with the mid obfuscation. But
Okay.
Furia with it down.
How does Pancakes
creep up
use his
to top
ult in this
mid
setup, though?
On the 3.
It's kind of the one issue I see with this setup. I would like to see almost like Cypher or somebody else holding the gaps here. If the Viper's going to ult. Because they're somewhat forced into going
Look at this. EG
back to A, right? You're playing Sova ults in the round. If they split through top mid, I would love to have our Sova like here, so he can ult this. If they go into market, ult that. They go into A main, ult that.
Red in mid. Thank
Feels like
goodness
that is a
they've
bit
been
better
able
of a
to win
setup.
from there every time anyways, and they're still pathing. They're still not dead. Pancakes at least wins the first
Okay,
slide
not able to
reset,
use the
trade
Sova
that
ult in the
nice and
round,
quick.
but
Calm holding down Boba. Now
the
they're
positioning
double
is
up,
so weird,
so
guys. They
that
have
now he's in a bit
backside
of a tough
space, no front
position. Has
side.
to step back for the time being. Now Zerona isolated, steps
Yeah.
out of the pit just in time to
think it's
find
cooked.
the one. And with Superman found as well,
So
Zerona
fast.
holding
1v1.
down from spawn. The 1v1 with the spike still puppy guarded.
How many
God, he
times
thinks
shot in the
he thinks
last
he's in
one
main
alive?
chat.
Not watching properly, but Zerona whiffing, and thank goodness for that. Furia gifted at least one more
That's all good.
opportunity, and if you're an EG fan, that already feels like one too many.
That's all good. That's all good.
So close.
All
EG
good.
were maneuvering that site.
I mean, he rushed his shot chat
Pancakes
because he thought he had a
good little
freebie, but he actually
adjustment
whiffed
to
it.
deny that first.
It's kind of a weird
kill,
angle,
but
man.
Furia are just able to fight together.
It's a little bit of
Boba,
a
catch those
whack-a-mole kind of
players
scenario there.
rotating in and try to deal with everyone else as close as it gets, but they're not dead yet. The buy is not ideal. They're going up against the Digis.
Did Cadril ever beat Faker? No, I don't think so.
In the mix to close this out. EG with 5 chances
I don't think
to
so.
do so. That's not Furia's map pick. The
I did, though.
contrast from EG
I beat
early,
Faker.
Those first several
That's a bad
rounds
angle.
compared to
Yeah,
now,
it's a worse angle for Zerona.
man, they have stepped up.
You're a bit one way there because you're so close to that like ledge. Whenever you're closer to the object,
Koala once
you're
again the creep.
obviously on
You
angle
could sell the
disadvantage.
insert, or you could fully commit to the double, but the reactive Hunter's Fury from Pancakes tags
Goodbye.
and
Oh my
finishes
God, bro.
basic, chased him down.
His util is so clean.
Shy, his
Oh,
own lurk
timing.
creep. Tough timing on the jump, but he makes it work. The double up is coming in through Boba now, though. Neuro
okay.
that pop just in
If
time.
I'm
He's
Bao,
still
I'm
kicking,
actually
tries to
raging.
get out before the spray can meet him.
Bro,
and
he has
Zerona caught
accidentally
on the
went on
chase
this
down,
little
still
ledge
trying to find him.
on that peak and fell off of it.
Single-handedly tossed everybody from EG over to his side.
Furia want to get this
And Shy
forward
lives
space
3
towards
HP
A. They
after all
think
that.
They can claim it, but they can't. EG just fast enough to get back to deny Koala to get that man advantage. Could there be a better chance than this to close out this game?
Nah, Shy's
Pulling
all
the gun
over
out
them.
in time for Shy. They have no idea how far crept he is, and now they have to watch for him again, only on a crumb of HP, though, and the rest of site's been cleared out.
Guys,
now Shy has to chase him down.
there wasn't
and
a
it's
single
to
normal
save
peak.
the game, at least another round.
Nah,
I don't
Shy's
even
on
think
3
he gets
HP,
there in
guys.
time, man. This spike, once again, everyone playing everywhere except
I could have sworn I saw Basic at like
space, a
15-6, now he's
crucial point for
15-14.
both sides, but EG
I think that's literally true. I think that's quite literally true. Hold on, let's see. Boom. We look at the defensive side of Sunset. Boom. We see 12 and 6 for Basic. 3 and 8 after. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear. Once again, like I said, Furia has some attack side issues when it comes to how they scale. They used to be this very, very patient team, chat. Santiago kickoff. They're very patient, slow scaling, contact. That's honestly how they should play with this composition. Very, very patient. Slide. Plus flash. That's when they're explosive. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back here and look at round 13. I'm going to look at round 13 because I'm going to bring this up on Plat Chat. I'm going to bring it up on Plat Chat. So might as well show you guys now. Spoilers, bro. This scenario. Here, chat, they make a very good call. Make a very good call. We're going to take the free space. We're going to walk into backside, and we're going to go fight them deep spawn, okay? Now watch the execution, because the call itself is great. Shots there. Qualanoob, full sprint. Where's the spacing? Everybody check mini. Backwalled, 2 players. Qualanoob already sending. This is the Jarvan. Get ready for the EQ flash ult. My flash guy is in Narnia. Narnia. If this is Leviathan, my flash guy is here. on this slide. And the flash is already going out. The flash is right behind the neon. He's getting half blind by his own flash. These details, this is like where I see Envy and Furia making the mistake. Once again, if this is Leviathan, he's here. So it's a combination. This player, slow it down. This player, well, it's mostly this player slow it down, to be honest. But this player can tell that player to slow it down so that they're a bit more aligned. What else do we have in the round? Paranoia. That could be the second wave, though. That could be the second wave. Neon player issue. Phoenix going as fast as he can. Yeah, but if you know your teammate has this issue, you need to create opportunities for like you to make it so you can pull this player back. Make him like not insta-go. Did Envy win? You're going to have to check the VLR, bro. Check the VLR on that. They did not win. No, they didn't win. Zikz was Afromu the GOAT for a period of time, yeah. He's very, very good. I think he lost a bit of motivation at some point. But then when he joined 100 Thieves, he like got a lot of motivation back again. So he was like insane again. And then he was still pretty good for a pretty long time. I think Afromu is definitely one of like the legends of LCS. There's nothing else happening on the map. There's just no reason they shouldn't be able to communicate that the timings are off there. Yeah, I mean, it's more an issue of like, I think that what's happening in comms right there is fight spawn, fight spawn, fight spawn, fight spawn. And then as a result of that, people are just sending it. Bad timings. It's not like, get ready to fight spawn, or can we fight spawn? And then like people are getting in position, they're getting ready, and then boom, it all happens at one time. It's like a fight spawn, everybody runs it the fuck down. Or I'm going to fight spawn. So it's like sounds probably super hectic, sounds super rushed, probably super high energy, and then they just send it. Absolutely send it. Does movie star Koi play next? Not quite. Not quite. Well, I have all these math majors in my 30-degree theory video. Actually, that looks more like a 45-degree. Bro, whatever, man. What about this one? That looks a little more like a 30-degree. I mean, you know what I mean? Do you think my comment section will ever be normal? Oh, this is super useful. Thanks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look, this is super useful. Chat, you guys have to write comments like this. See, look, heart, thumbs up. Like, instead, this is what I get. I love getting Zix's tip. Sliggy said 35 is better. Fuck. Oh. Hold on.
You're the coach of Evil Geniuses, Potter, a stolen sunset. That is something we love to see in a very amazing EG. That's the EG we know, and that's the EG we love. We're going to Breeze next. That is your map pick. Last time you played it, you lost 13-6 to Cloud9. Why pick it again? What's the plan?
We've been having a lot of fun on Breeze this whole year, you know, even with our earlier iterations of the roster. It's a big map, and it's a map that requires a lot of confidence and just your aim and kind of simple Valorant. And it's something we've kind of grown accustomed to. So, yeah, we got bullied last week, but we've been working hard on it, and maybe a comp change as well, so we'll see.
Can we know what the comp change is, pretty please?
It's going to be Neon for Jet.
Exciting! Thank you so much. Best of luck.
Wait, W Potter, she actually said what the change is.
Back, everyone.
She didn't say.
They take Furia's map.
She didn't say the thing.
Using their You'll just have to see. On Sunset. I love that we talk about the stolen map here, but they're looking.
Bro, now that I've watched so many coaches interviews, it's like hard to not like hear the play our game. You'll just have to see. Bro, there's so many classic coach lines.
Insane in this map, but what you're saying, this
You'll just have to see plays Clo, Vito, Gecko. Bro, this is another round. I remember this round. Bro, look at where our Phoenix... Nah. Look at where our Phoenix is, and look at where Qualinoob's at on the entry. Bro, he's getting hit by a trip here. He's sending it through an orb. Orb drops. Let's see where our Phoenix is. Man. You just got to wait out the utility. I'm telling you, old Furia, they see this orb. They say, nah. That smoke is a wall that we will not go through. No matter what. No matter what, we're not going through that. Furia these days, it's like, oh, shit, man. Any opportunity to send it. Let's just send it. And I'm not saying this to flame Qualinoob. I'm just pointing it out as criticism of like why Qualinoob is typically better on the non-entry role. He's obviously very uncomfortable. It's like he's forcing so many like entry timings because he thinks it's his job mentally. It's like almost like he has this black and white vision of what he needs to do in the round. He's like, I'm the entry, I need the entry. Anyways. Well, this is gonna take a while, huh?
For them on this Sunset, so consistent offing. She was teasing him switching over to the Neon on map 2, and he looks great on the Neon here on map 1 as well. He's had ups and downs this year alongside the team, but I think there's no doubt for anyone that if he was going to be good, it had to be alongside a Fidgetin who was playing like this.
And sometimes EG, they struggle, they play a little bit slower towards the beginning.
Cool. We're back. Back to
what
live.
we saw towards that second half was Digizine on fire, making sure that the runs were.
Do you watch YouTube videos in 2x? No.
To get those openings, and on this Neon that Potter just told us,
Nah, somebody told me the tech that you can hold shift and use like the greater than less than signs. And I've never gone back.
Mid reclear was really.
It's good tech.
This is a team that at this point in the year, even if they're playing different comps than what most teams are seeing is meta,
players do that. I feel like they rewind 100x.
Still executing well, having that shared vision, and playing extremely confidently. It's exactly what you.
How was your how was your coaching relationship with Potter? It was good.
And Potter talked about that.
I think
but of course, on the other end, we have to hear what Coach Shaw has to say ahead of map 2.
The only thing is, like, I don't really like being an assistant coach.
Loss on your map pick of Sunset.
You have to take a back seat in a lot of regards.
I don't want to bring up, bad news or bad energy. One of the times you've lost it every single time you played it.
But she did let me have like a good amount of agency, if that makes sense. I felt like I had a good amount of impact on EG. But at the end of the day, certain decisions like aren't yours, right? So it's just more fun to be a head coach.
And they love to start on T side, and we start in a good half, and we change a lot our comp because
more fulfilling, I guess.
We miss some walls, we miss some pressure on the map, and I think this brings us more options inside the game, and it's basically that.
Well, best of luck on map 2.
Thank you.
Calling
Okay,
back to the last.
I was not locked in for that.
I think this
pick of Sunset. We are moving to Breeze. I don't want to bring up, bad news or bad energy. One of the times you've lost it every single time you played it, stage 2. One of those times you lost it to EG 3-13. What's the game plan this time, Shaw? How are we making that different?
The game plan, first of all, is start on T side because I think this side is very good for our comp, and they love to start on T side, and we start in a good half, and we change a lot our comp because we miss some walls, we miss some pressure on the map, and I think this brings us more options inside the game, and it's basically that.
Okay.
Calling back to last time these two teams face off on Breeze. Didn't quite go very big. We've also seen a new look from them since then. They're going to see some Potter EG.
Chance here to lose the EG, to have to battle all the
How was
way
map 1?
try and recover this year.
These are the ups and downs that
It was pretty EG dominant map, to be honest. The first half was pretty close, but Furia kind of like lost their flow whenever they were in attacking scenarios. Scenarios where they need to send it. Would you accept an assistant coach offer for 2027 if the pay was 2x what you earn from streaming, or 2x of any other head coach offer? No, probably not. Chad, I'm a person that really only cares about doing what I want to do. Like if I want to do something, like I would rather do that rather than be like miserable doing something I don't want to do, even if it was like more money.
Again.
That EG performance on map 1, I felt it was stunning. I think
that is called a what? What is that? What does that word mean?
Absolutely top notch. It enabled Dijazine to just go off. He had a great showing.
And Potter understands that this Neon pick for him is what's natural and what's best, including on Breeze.
Hedonism.
So that is the one shift they're making, but crucially, still no Swamp involved in that. Val still feels comfortable on the Omen as opposed to the Harbor.
School of Thought stating that pleasure is the highest good and the main goal in life.
Being picked at this point, even G2 the other day, they went back to the Harbor, picked it on this map. It is the direction that everyone is headed in. CG Comp, you definitely lose, especially starting on that defense side, the value of the wall retake, the code for the retake. Getting into this game, I really do want to look at this Sova matchup, honestly. Pancakes versus Comp.
Close your eyes and spell that word.
On that first map.
Nah, I'd probably get it wrong.
Against C9. And
I don't like that it's only in 1 year. Bro, I don't know what to do. You know what's crazy is like I genuinely don't know why it only goes in 1 year. Why does it only go in 1 year? Do you think it's like something wrong with my computer? Every time I press one of these like things in my Chrome, it only plays out of 1 ear. Why is it all like, why is every single time I do a pronunciation thing, it's like that?
He gets called into the EG.
I hear both? Wait, actually?
Eventually, Com's value lessens enough to the point.
Is there something wrong with my right ear?
To replace him in his first stint of Tier 1, and he's quadrupled the kills that Com got in Map 1.
Sorry, I think the comms are like fucking quiet, no? Why are the casters not talking?
From Furia to open this up.
Okay.
Shy.
There was like actually like 20 seconds the casters didn't say a word.
Left for some very late lurks. He was in a countless 1vx's on map 1.
Okay.
He's able to close out 1v1, but
okay, if the hit does happen now, then Shy is kind of in Narnia, but he still will be able to impact the rotate. He'll hear all of this, and he'll be able to go for a backstab. This rotator matters a lot, how they approach it. Let's see. I think it's a bad detail here on the backside. You can actually sneak into site for free if you wanted it. Could play for a little min-max there, Zerona. See how lazy Qualinoob went into it. What is that spam, by the way?
40 bullets, why not just spend a couple of them now?
Like, Zerona could have just been standing here on the line. It's an easy pre-aim, but Qualinoob did go lazy off the detail.
Forward onto this site, but it's a proactive Furia that
wow. I mean, I like the left side swing from Furia.
Oh my god, well, super Bao.
Okay, Bao.
Decent things to start.
You still have 3 more people to kill, though.
You can come up with. Okay, that's as far as it goes.
That was pretty nice. Is your second monitor on your left or something?
And yeah, that little bit of proactivity just playing on those corners. EG
how does that work?
A little too
Hi, streamer. How was map 1? Hi, Alan. Hey, Alan.
There's a lot in the kit available for Fury to just.
No, that's why I'm looking at my second monitor right now. Like, you guys are my second monitor on my right.
First bullet actually is just a tap headshot kill onto Pancake, so no recon for trying to get back in past the wall. Maybe get some spam if you're on. No. Now that one was a bit silly, but Koala in that game against G2 was really good in the first kill to first death engagements.
Falling smoke, that's nice.
+8 in that regard, and that's.
Fix your headphones are on backward. No, they're not.
Neon was
no, they're not.
Lackluster. 14 for 21 in the first kill to first deaths.
As soon as that orb gets heard, good punish there by Pancakes to catch Basic. Trying to grab the orb.
EG, all about the util combos today, and they keep finding value.
I will say, I think that's the second time we've seen EG shock molly someone. Why don't we see that more? Genuinely, chat. Why don't we see shock mollies on B more? I swear, I've seen them do it twice, and nobody else does it. Is that not kind of crazy?
Down the cove, and Kuala can clear the crowd in the meantime. So
they got a freebie.
Furia keep it okay for now. Superman.
Oh my god, he just stabbed the wall. Out of rage, Artson stabbed the wall.
As soon as Digizine makes his way back.
Does that mean Sova plus Viper spotted? Nice round, Koala Noob.
And there it is.
Well, I mean, I don't care if my Sova and Viper are spotted if they kill
A
someone.
little bit too late for the frag movie, but I mean, you can chop it up. A little edit.
Not many Viper
Feels good
teams
for
left.
Koala, though, to
Wait, is
just
that
keep putting up
true? I feel like there's a
numbers
lot of
on
teams that
this
play
Neon.
Viper,
I mentioned just
Viper
like the
Sova.
first kill, first death sack going into this, but
Zikz, there's a big,
the
scary
game
white
against
fluff
G2
ball right
was
behind you.
A revelation in all regards for his Neon.
No, there's not.
Super impressive.
It was a return to form. You see it in his attitude, too. Like, the way he played the game, his mood from round to round.
There's a great one, though.
He's where he wants to be in the game right now. And like you said, yeah, those first engagements.
Baited.
The ratio of how well he's done in that has increased by 50% between group stage and play-ins. It's just so much better at
I
starting.
booped your nose.
Yuchi want to go for a little pop out from Neston. Catches Koala.
Guys, that's good synergy.
Traded back pretty quick.
Out of the Phoenix Flash,
Team wants
DJs
to
and
fully
slides,
commit
same
to this
timing.
team fight.
Beautiful.
Everyone will just back
Beautiful.
out.
Actually ends up being 1-for-1 somehow. The Koala Noob mistake there too is giving away the audio that enabled a very easy timing for EG to refight it.
Proactive on defense.
Getting a 1-for-1 is pretty nice though.
It's like there's got to be a
pretty damn
fear
nice
at all times for Furia that
This is the
some
big gap here,
kind of
chat.
util
There's so
combo,
many
slide out
opportunities
from
for
the
people to
neon,
retake
aggressive
this
maneuver is
zone
just going to be taken.
while you're doing
and
a
give
greedy
time.
wall like this. If you
Anytime
don't
a wall
hard
is up,
scale
feels
to the
like you're
left
not safe.
to cover this timing,
Especially with just
then
the
they
one
can
this
just kind
time.
of sneak out for free.
The Blaze was already gone.
And in this case, they didn't even fully
Fastlane
flush out backside.
on a corpse. So
Basic. Did just get that
There's a
ultimate,
bit of
by
a
the way,
space
for that
issue.
Spike plant.
For sure, from Furia. I actually like this wall the
Trying to farm
most.
that as often as possible with
That
this
wall is
Phoenix immediately
very, very
spraying
good.
down through the poison
Limited
orb,
timing
able to do
opportunities.
nothing
Basics
despite the
ult is
curveball
shut down.
landing decently. Theoria just
Oh
wasting a little
my.
bit of time, but not nearly enough. EG can just start trampling. 4v3 to start, and Furia trying to hold on to what little territory there
They're
is.
giving up so
wasting
much
time
space
for
here,
Shy to be
man.
able to come up as he procs that cyber
Basic was caught off guard. Still wins the duel. Or still wins the duel.
Now has to hop on top of the spike where it's being diffused
Oh my
inside the
God,
smoke.
bro.
The Blaze blocking himself out though, and Bao can spray it back. Only have to go, and Artsine can't land the shots in time. He was down to 3 HP. He was about to die on it.
That is ridiculous.
Bro, Basic got way too much
China
value.
able to get the value by
What a
wrapping
weird
around
round.
through
He jumped
doors.
into that smoke.
Somehow Superman
He jumped
got
into
the
that smoke,
kill
and there's a
onto
Phoenix
Combo.
wall
He was
hiding in
getting
there.
pinged up by the recon. How on earth does he win that engagement? It shouldn't have gone his way. This is crazy. He's
That's
getting
right, yeah,
pinged
that's
up.
crazy.
How does he get the kill?
Bro, there's a
That's
Phoenix wall
ridiculous.
hidden in there. The smoke
And then
blinds him when he
Basic
jumps in.
shrouds himself off with that Blaze. That's rough.
Arzen just so late.
I'm surprised though
trying
that
to
Furia
get
didn't
that
actually
kill.
take this backside space and like, you know,
Trying to waste as much
get a
time
player
off the
inserted
clock
back here.
as
It's like pretty
possible if
common.
He gets the spam, so
Then
the
they can
next
like
guy couldn't
recove,
actually defuse,
etc.
but It does not work out.
I guess okay to
Furia
to Mikol's point. I guess there is a lot of people that's hard copying just 100 Thieves comp, right? They're not playing the Viper. But
the damage is done to EG. Their economy hangs
I feel like
in the
I
balance
still
as well.
do
This is a
see
really
these 4
important round
characters
for both teams.
plus the
Furia
Harbor a
wants to
decent
keep it
amount.
simple.
But I
They
could be
love these
tripping.
A-side
Could be
executes.
tripping.
Yeah, Koala really wants to make sure this eco is thrown away, has every excuse to use that overdrive if it means a slide reset, if it means that extra bit of space, if it means an
Groundhog
extra
Day
kill
with the Prime.
a
Thank you,
little
bro.
bit quicker. But already, again, this proactive usage of util just to get some chip in. Pancakes, these shock darts are landing so well. Inside the cove, Koala Noob able to find Bao.
I mean, Koala Noob and the boys have been pretty proactive on this left side scaling today, at least, in some of their posts.
So Shy, as well as
This seems to be their kind of like set approach in team fight. That's nice for Furia.
That's an impressive round from Furia.
Taking these doors
Last
timings,
time, exec,
taking
doesn't
fights
work
from
out
this
in the
line,
post
this
line.
lane.
No timeout or anything required.
Can be
They
pretty
go
good.
Right back to the full A exec, but they have
We've seen some teams have the approach of like
as to
trying
how
to
they
crunch
want to play
this
after the
space when
spike
people
goes down.
go in there.
With the cove going
I actually like that
straight into
approach.
double doors, Koala Noob gets right
A little bit
inside of
more
that.
uncommon.
As soon as it drops, takes control of it, gets the
3-team
kill on the
comp
bow.
is do we want to mirror
Not
Lev,
expecting that
100T?
at all.
No, let's run KO. You're not wrong.
Furia make the right adjustment on the most important round maybe we've seen so far, aside from the pistol. That's got EG on the eco.
Catalyst for sure. And it lets Koala Noob snipe.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Yeah, just stick
They're
them
coming
in.
up with new memes
all
every
the time in
day.
the world
Now I'm
to
a
play
boring streamer that you can fall asleep to.
Reckoning too.
Fuck.
Pressure those orb spaces into the ults.
Also,
very
he said
quickly.
last
The
resort.
tempo shift from Fury.
You trying to hurt
is
my feelings?
Insane. As well as just the snowball potential if you don't.
Congratulations,
use any
you
of it
won.
against these pistols. But I don't know. That if Pancakes manages to get that Hunter's Fury, he's
Attacking Outlaw. on the eco round.
He might go panic
Man.
for gold. He's just got that feeling.
This shit is way too OP. Oh, swap guns.
Little weapon exchange so Koala can get the space on this speed hit.
Nice off angle.
Eye on the flank watch.
The off angel gets
Fury
DG's
should
in
be able to
good.
Clean this up with ease. It's Koala noob.
Bao took timing. Bao smoked the left, took timing, insta, and backstabbed him on literally
stabilizing out
the best possible time.
30 seconds left.
Digizine and Koala just have so many parallels.
What is EG doing? Why is their A side so open?
Op heavy.
Seems like to play retake A.
Kind of the same like personality archetype in the game, honestly. Like doing whatever it takes to just keep competing. Whether that's like Koala Noob going over to Na'Vi last year, Digizine joining EG.
That is the average chatter. I pulled his message up because he was saying something nice down here, but then I'm seeing him say, can you do a backflip, which is a Keo reference. 6-7.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
Just
I like the timing that Bao created here. You add a smoke, you take timing insta so that,
Emotional players, but
you know, they're not going to have any window of opportunity to like kill you on this. Like basically what they would have to do is just spam this line as soon as the smoke comes, which would be very intelligent if Fury was super on top of that. Like Phantom abusers.
Well, Fury got this streak going, a lot of ults on the table.
Okay, dart used to default the space. I feel like
pressing
if
here
this
to
dart
start.
is incorrectly thrown, can't you just stand under it, quite literally? Or even on this back wall behind, still holding this one way.
Some sort of bingo call first.
And then you would still be able to hold the one way.
So often we've seen Fury go for those fast A hits, but they want to slow it down. Let's see how they play the mid round.
They give up too much space for free on A side.
No, that's fine. That's fine. He's gonna frame falling.
All right, ready?
They could go for more pick opportunities, but maybe that's just not part of the setup that they want to do in that round.
He walked away. He's cool. Tag. Ping him with up.
I'm ulting this guy. I'm ulting. Chill, Jenny.
Hit him.
Two here. Backside.
I don't know what's happening.
Wait.
One fight por esquerda.
Flash.
Inside smoke. No. Inside smoke one. I'm darting side, guys.
Do it. Take side.
Go right.
Wait. Right side peeking. I can't hear, bro.
He went back. He fell.
It's three yellow, guys. Three yellow.
Jenny, let's play side. I'm gonna smoke this, bro.
Can I put my lamp, guys? It's possible.
I cannot. No.
I'm trying to take a duel, Lord. 30 seconds.
Don't know where. Cancel.
Play on side with me, Jenny.
He's bridge. I'm on HP.
Play on side with me.
Phoenix mid.
I have to peek lay. I have yellow's left.
Yeah, here. That's fine.
Try to delay your orb, but I'm on HP.
Phoenix mid. Phoenix double.
They're gonna dark. Can you break Corbin for us?
I will try.
Can you smoke now?
Phoenix mid darts. Chill. Don't peek.
They're gonna spam me.
I'm anti on this.
Nice.
Keep up shield. He just spammed me. Two. Nice.
I have you right.
I'm gonna peek together.
Nice. Off for last. Nice! Holy fuck, boys! Come on.
Let's go, Art.
I love the way that Shy was able to control that mid round. He's calling for the rest of the team to slow down, allow him to work. The maneuver through the wall to outplay Zerona was really sick from him.
Bro.
Gets the
Koala
ult off,
noob.
and from there,
You know that saying that's like you wear your heart on your
really
sleeve?
Chaotic
Bro.
situation. Couldn't make sense of what was going on in the site. We heard that from the comms.
Hold on.
Stabilize. Set themselves up really well on that.
Is that my headset or is this only in my right ear? Hold on.
To slowly deplete the EG, trying to get back around Pyramid.
That's so emblematic of just how Furia has.
Wait, do you guys hear normally or is it only in your right ear? Is this my headset? My headset? No.
How they're always trying to chip away at that distance
Okay, we're good.
that still exists in the comms. Because they understand how.
Did you mess up your audio settings? No, it was like the cable.
How good this team can be when they.
Bro, I only heard the right.
And, you know, whatever therapizing or vibing out or just general counseling these guys had to go through, it's definitely still a work in progress, but it's working in progress. Able to.
Dude, my cable's fucked.
And eventually coalesce back again with that cave presence. You saw Koala felt a little bit in the dark for a moment there on the
I
bench
twisted
with the
and it's like
fast
normal
lane
again.
doors, but comes right back up, able to fully secure that forward press and turn it back into a relative default.
Who said I don't know what's going on? That was Koala
They've
noob.
been dominating this A side, and why not just keep testing EG until they can actually find a solve? They have not so far. Furia are looking very
Should we glance past the I can't hear after Basic died?
On a 4-match loss streak.
Oh, did he say that in the middle of the round? Bro, I will say those are some hectic ass round or hectic ass comms for sure.
Really nice display to win that.
Well, Noob definitely
against EG. EG's own pick. Like
heart on his sleeve.
A little exchange of map wins here.
For sure.
Even, which is a top of pool map. I think
every single kill I heard nice.
We can see some quality play.
And when he was fearful, he expressed that he was very confused about what was going on.
Today. Doesn't happen too often. It's just been a little bit of how do you
Hearts
do
all over
back
his
and forth here.
comms, you could say.
Wires on top of the pit that was set up by Superman, and Furia just generally tossing some stuff up to dissuade EG
That's okay, though.
members from peeking out and looking for
W Passion. You know one funny comm in League of Legends that everyone always says?
EG is very prepared
whenever there's a
for
Nocturne ult in a
round
team
after
fight,
this one,
everyone
but
just says, I can't see
there's so many
shit.
different win cons that they can immediately just
Every League of
turn
Legends pro
into
I've ever worked with,
more
they
than they're
always say it.
bargaining
It's
for.
so funny. I
Feels
can't
like
fucking
this
see
patience
anything.
can pay off. 35
It's like,
seconds to
we
go,
get
and
it, bro.
Furia has yet to
Nobody
break
can
through
see
ground.
anything.
Going in towards A.
Yeah.
As Furia.
Bro, Shy has been high pressure on the lurks today, can I add?
Spike was in A main though, so it is a
What the?
long rotate.
He spotted him on the
to
gap,
rest of
didn't
the
he?
Team, but it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh my
No one
god.
from UG is there
Chat,
to
they know that he's
actually
here
get
though.
them off at the
Where else
cross.
could he go? Because they know that he took the timing. Superman, jiggle him out. He
Position, and
committed
Superman
to the
has committed himself
duel.
entirely to finding
I guess
him.
he was going to die
Hopefully they'll
anyway.
Get that one.
Fuck it. Commit to
Not
the duel,
much
get a
time, but
trade.
It is enough to
Sure.
get the spike down, and Furia with the 4v3.
There's a level of danger here, though. If EG find another kill, you could see Digis.
Well, I think he's dead on the timing peak here.
Bows recover the rifle.
Oh.
Calm backstab just in time to catch Zerona before he can flash through. And
Thought
so
the wall
it
was
really
gonna go
is
down.
Just need to find the first on top of the slide, so
Ooh.
that's why Koala Noob slides first. They're really
Chat,
getting
that
the
was
hang of
the
it,
best
aren't they?
version
6-1 now on the attack.
of the
Man, Shaw
Neon
was- yeah, Shaw
Phoenix
was right.
combo
They're
that
like,
we've
"You
seen
guys
from
really
Furia
like starting
ever.
on attack."
That's what we were missing. We need more of that.
Setup to get Koala Noob that two-piece.
EG versus Furia.
I
Breeze.
feel like Shy is doing a much better job
Round
right
7.
now on Breeze, contrasting to Sunset in terms of finding the lurk kills and being
That was
a
nice.
part of the team's entire game plan, not just being left on an island, super delayed, not being able to get involved in time. Like, he's been a factor in post plans.
Yeah.
But I think even more crucially, just a factor in these mid rounds, finding openings across the map. Furia, back to the well.
deep
though.
greedy wall.
Just getting in on that A side, testing.
Like, this wall's gonna
EG
drop,
again,
and then
who have
look at our
struggled
Viper.
to win on this side
Oh,
of
he's
the
actually
map.
spammed.
Back up, Digizine going for that operator.
And then he got
Finally
spammed back.
having the luxury of being
They
able to do
multi-faced
so,
him.
but is it worthwhile, especially after another first blood goes Fury?
I mean, it's hard to tell exactly what's going on. I'm assuming that Superman was spamming the line while he's stuck in the open. Then they just multi-face him because they know he's in the open.
Counter run it back from Basic.
Now the Hunter's Fury into the pocket of the pyramids. There's a lot of bodies here, and
3K simulator
Digizine in
online.
tandem with it, able to
He got
swipe
spammed.
through a lot of it. Basic still somehow alive.
Look
Turns
at
it into
Basic,
an
man. Look
outskirts
at Basic, man.
4 kills! What?
Look at
He is
Basic.
Actually, just different.
That guy, bro.
Basic is incredible. Oh my god. He has done it on so many different agents throughout this stage, but the Phoenix is on a completely different level.
Oh no, he did get spammed back.
The
Superman was
switch
spamming.
From him just flexing around to being this.
They actually shut down the
full-time
3K simulator
duelist has taken
with a wall
Furia
bang.
to a completely different level.
Leave it to Basic, bro.
Unreal. How long has he waited to actually play for this
Uh-oh.
Furia team?
7-1.
It was like a
Goal.
year in bench, and Visa jail just could not escape, could not actually start for them. And man, he has made the most of it.
Let's go, guys. Good synergy on that one.
Finally gets that chance in VCT. Finally
pick.
gets to come to Los Angeles, and he does so damn amazing.
Nice pick on the contact.
Because he
Well
just wants to go
played.
back
Well
home.
played.
He is, I mean, yeah, it is hilarious. He finally gets the visa. It's finally here. He just wants to go back to Sao Paulo to play in the stage final.
I want to see that back, though. Is the idea specifically to do this deeper cam so he's like fished onto the angle?
This second stage.
Guys, we talked about this deeper cam being an issue because you can actually just be on the line holding, right?
Not often you see a
But maybe that was the
performance
idea.
in just one
Koala
stage,
Noob goes
but-
for like an actual like deady
Yeah, I
peek
mean,
onto the line
He's just looking.
with this
finding
camera.
it.
If that's done intentionally, then that's pretty
It's
fucking
just so
good.
free. All right, gonna go back into bow.
Pretty damn good.
What could he possibly do?
Yeah,
More likely than not, yeah. I was gonna say he's just gonna get pinged out by a drone
Yeah.
or forced back, and then the execute Execute's going to come in and...
Yeah, Bao spotted on elevation here.
17 walls.
They put him in jail.
Wow, sick entry,
Koala. Yeah, paradise for him. Jeez, they're trying to run away preemptively. Shy continuing to be that nuisance. And yeah, that was a read down of a round from Furia.
Nice entry.
Look at their money as well. They're definitely going to hunt this.
You see when they understand how
as a 100T fan, we are EG enjoyers.
After they get a first or second blood, because that kind of rotation is like a proxy freeze against EG.
Yeah.
They're held so far
Yeah.
back. You saw Pancakes had to use his drone from Nest to re-clear the mid space, and in the meantime, they're just bulldozing Bao in a couple seconds flat. Just
okay, what is the emote you're trying to add? Give him all those compliments
here. Exponential gains.
Okay, that's a pretty good emote.
It is starting to really show in that scoreboard, and in goes Furia to try to find the remainder of this stack, get rid of what few guns EG gets to call their own, and Koala Noob just uses it as an excuse to get more kills.
Koala Noob is farming.
16 and 6. It is, yeah, what Shaw spoke about in the interview going into this map. All right, cool, you pick Breeze. Well, we get to start on the attacker side. And in the current Breeze meta of the Arbor Double Duelist, the attack side is just so strong. It's like the inverse danger that teams have when they pick Ascent and you allow a team to start on defense.
Second time out for EG.
A huge lead that you have to overcome. Feels the exact same on Breeze, just with the opposite sides. Teams are so dominant on attack here.
With only 2 rounds left in the half, Potter choosing to call this timeout to salvage something out of it.
They gotta get something.
Yeah, you
gotta
get
a couple.
something.
I mean, even if they're gonna go to the favorite side with the double duelist, but they can't work with just 1 or 2 rounds.
No,
they'd love to get maybe at least 3 here.
I have a strong feeling that the Phantom nerf is coming soon.
But could that snowball into them making a legit comeback? Yes, I swear I'm not just coping while they're down.
Yeah, no clickbait.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Possible.
It's happened so many times for Evil
It's still pretty balanced.
Both sides as well.
Do you want 100T merch?
But
Of course.
If they can't just get a couple at the end of this half, if it's like Furia 10 super, it should be done. It should be done. Calm has one of the most chill stat lines of all time right now, by the way. Just a 4-1-4 9 rounds into the game.
Sitting back.
Tony, what would you do to change the game? I got a good list.
Been very chill about it. You see
I would make Breach and Sky able to play off their own util.
Without having an IGL,
that's the first step.
This newer squad.
Because I want everybody in the game to be able to carry the game.
Himself a lot more.
Feels like Sky and Breach are like
matches now. Not having to do so.
You sit back and watch the game unfold in front of you.
Being able to command this group, especially now.
You don't have ways to play off your own util, like effectively at a high level.
It feels like you have endless ways to take this back, even if EG managed to find some eco momentum here.
That's the first one.
Have done a nice job finding
the very first thing I do. Because every character deserves the ability to be able to carry the game with their own agency.
EG take a risk on this eco, can't blame them for it, but they are stacked up on the wrong side of the map.
How much of this do they play for the boom and or exits, and how much of this do they actually...
I mean, they just gotta go for it.
I feel like, yeah,
there's too much money. Damage is just not going to be a factor ever for the end of this half. And it's tap pad time.
Yeah.
It's a bountiful harvest for Furia. Spamming away at the chokes.
Cool.
Yeah, this is as dominant.
I personally would delete Abyss.
And Furia
okay.
should realistically just be able to snowball this all the way through. EG get their full buy, great. They have to go up against the overdrive, the run it back, the reckoning from Artsin. They have stashed up these ults to just close out the half in absolute 100% blowout fashion.
Yeah, that round looked playable from that player's POV.
Yeah, inflation has yet to hit for them. It's just everything they've done has been going so far. They haven't had to use the extra.
Team V's theory of no hard run Breeze as a throw is coming true.
2 rounds, 2.
I think that's like everybody's opinion on Breeze these days.
There's some value with the operator against the other guy that is probably excited to get to use it when we swap sides. But with so many ults in the tank, you got a lot of ways to salvage this back, and one of them would be to run it back. Both curveballs used for base.
I think the most confusing thing for EG is that, like,
nailing both of the members holding that. He should not be doing that.
The last time
EG
EG played Breeze, they lost 13-6.
They get the reset.
And somehow this is their map pick.
Superman, though, finding the lurk.
Yep, Shy always that
That's why when
loose
somebody
end
told
goes
me
down.
or asked me
EG
the
is
question,
trying to post up for this retake. Have to wait for Superman to get there and
what is
assist.
EG's best map? I genuinely don't
A
know.
little bit of
I
danger,
genuinely
and that
don't
Molly
know.
Forced him out, and Calm does pick him off on that rotate towards Arches.
Question of when you can activate around this.
It feels a little bit random day to day.
Nothing left in the tank. You have to contact an Artsy on
And
the
it does feel like they play too many roles.
In every sense.
The Calm KD is out of control.
Haven?
Still with the 1 death. The 6-1, that's crazy. Great shot from Dijazine, but they are still overwhelmed by the ultimates. This adjustment, the crosshair placement from Artzin, so just smooth. Knows exactly where that AW peak is going to be coming from. Even
As simple as it
down
is
the Neon,
to add
you
one
just
style
see
of comp to
Artzin
your
scaling into that site so well.
to every single map.
When that run it back is the space creator.
Like, I understand there's like gaps in doing that. It's not going to work on every map. But like,
didn't feel enough pressure to let that go.
usually you don't do it
Now
because
they
you feel
will
like you
offer
can't
rip.
execute it.
Just to
But
take care of
they
this
play Neon
nice
Phoenix
and
on
quick.
certain maps. Like,
Both
why can't they play it on
duelists
every map?
getting their own taste of it. Koala, yeah, with that shotgun.
They do seem like they could be one of those
Sure.
teams.
Yeah, Artsy again.
He killed someone with pounded
But they're like kind of stuck in their ways of doing like the double controller Viper on certain maps.
The guy going down to a molly.
Yeah,
Then they like
Zerona
swap
does
to
get
Neon
Artsy down
Phoenix
to
on certain
60.
maps. So like Zerona has like
Stuff ticking down.
the impossible task of playing very
Zerona
different
doesn't have flash
modes.
left, but they're already out.
Calm KD. The 817 is crazy, man.
You hit Koala Noob? No, of course not.
He's ascended.
I was going to say it doesn't get more dominant for Furia. Well, it does. They could have 12-0'd them, but that was just stunning gameplay from them. They are just able to execute on these.
Is it bad that I
sites.
missed the cascades from
Full
Harbor?
force,
No, I think that
never had
there's
an
like
answer on A. End of the
there's
half,
a
if you're
cool
in the death,
niche
why not
that
try
the
B?
cascades
And it
used to
worked
fulfill
just as well.
of being like an
Hey, I think I
initiator
heard the
and
play
controller
now.
like combination.
What are they supposed
That's a
to
good-
do?
that's a good attempt there, Val.
Zigzag. They're trying to anchor close in the site. The Reckoning just booms every defender.
Yeah, and then you get to throw the tide up.
Bro, I was
after, 'cause
thinking,
Fury have already taken
imagine
that
that the
Artsy
Harbor
feels
cascade
invincible
doesn't
at
slow
the
you when you
moment
go
with
through
everything
it.
in front of him.
We could have like a
have to
generational
flip it
agent design.
At least for the
That would sound really cool, no? Cascade that pushes forward. I was even thinking, what if it gave you speed, like a little like jet stream, wherever the Harbor Cascade came from, and then you could use it to like pop behind it, like pop through it. Could be pretty cool. Because there's clear counterplay with a pushing smoke, like a cascade. The counterplay would be that you can always like flash through it, dart through it. If you make it so it doesn't slow anymore on the cascade, for either team, it's a little bit more balanced. And then you can have compositions that are like Harbor Sky again, where it's like, you know, you could have 0 people behind it, and it's a bit of a misdirection thing. Or you can have like 5 people behind it, getting ready to pop flash through, and you have to respect it. Because it's like, how else are they going to create more initiators? Like, how do they create a new comp identity? Am I lagging?
We are on that Furia play-ins run, but I want to go more in depth about the switch to art for IGL again. In your point of view, how has it impacted Furia's play-ins run?
I mean, I think that we just had a lot of problems initially, and we were approaching like the wrong stuff. And I think like we just thought like art knows us best. Like this isn't the reason why we're losing. Like we're gonna try something new, and we know that Art knows how we like to play because he's been with us for so long. Like it just doesn't make sense, and you know he's a very important factor for us winning. He talks a lot. He has a lot of like good mid rounding. So it's nothing against Corbin, obviously, but we were with Art for so long that like once we started to lose and we were stressing, we kind of went like in wrong directions. It's as simple as that.
Well, best of luck today, Koala.
Thank you.
Makes sense.
And indeed, Furia has found so many different ways to restabilize.
I mean, the thing I like about the Harbor rework, by the way, is it gives like that thing that I was talking about with Sky and Breach. Harbor was an agent that didn't have a play pattern that gets you kills, allows you to carry the game. You're just kind of throwing smokes and holding them.
Big difference maker. You have to feel is.
So I kind of like that they added a piece of util that allows you to kill people. You know what I mean? Good stopping power, drop it on the choke, throw it on an exec, run it down.
Behind some of the roster moves that happen with this Furia team, a big roster gamble. was that they wanted Ardzin to be able to switch over to be the smokes main, be the controller, playing with the pack, so it's easier to IGL than when he's on that Sentinel role that he was on previously. On that attack side, it worked out perfectly. And Harbor is so strong on defense too.
Oh my God.
Just feels like they're already in control.
Phoenix got across the timing.
Finish.
Oh, that is so awkward.
Flash in from basic. Phoenix for Phoenix, and Zerona is the one that's able to scale off it, but Koala found out after going for the inward peek, and now let EG take that over after Digizine gets the wrap.
Oh, that's nice. Chad, they never gave him a duel because Digizine was wrapping through tunnel. I was so focused on the crosshair that I was trying to understand why they didn't jump across the angle and just trade him.
Team with 1 round here.
But it's because they actually had a player that ran all the way up tunnel. That's nice from EG.
Really need this.
Okay, but it is 1 to 11, so
this is
going to have to be the best attack side we've ever seen.
No, they play that fight in main well. And Zerona is able to get the 3-piece plus the plant. So there is snowball
It all starts with one.
Early into this half.
If I see a Spectre, a Bulldog, a Guardian, if I see any gun like this, I'm going to rage. They need to buy like Marshall pistol, like Marshall Sheriff, and like 3 rifles.
Able to act.
I mean,
like,
if the scoreboard doesn't tell you enough about how
I'm telling you, you have to take the risk. You have to take the risk. You have to take the risk.
EG were just
These guns are not good when you go into like the next round after, like round 15.
All-timer comeback.
If they want to buy like less so that they can have more utility,
completely turned around. This is what,
then it needs to be like a Marshall.
They haven't even been
because Marshall against this is obviously insane.
Across all of 2026.
It's the right time to have found something. Pressure put onto Superman, but he does have that extra help from a distance thanks to Bao's LOS. Now the Cove's set up to negate that factor, so you do get the 1 at least.
Breeze really has been such a defining map of 2026. It's one that is in
Man, this has bought a lot of time. Crazy amount of time. And I like that because they started on the flank side that they're actually pivoting out, expecting them to probably go for a push into spawn as their exit. But it's not really going to work out that way, right? Because Omen's just holding this. But I like the intention here. They're going to assume that, you know, the enemy team's going to push as a reaction.
Which is
they were all stacked in the same spot, so they don't know.
To be leaving the pool so
it's a decent idea.
So teams are going to have to make such a swift turnaround time. Basically, yeah, like you said, so many teams have this as a focal point of their pool, as either a first or a float, and now it's
at least they have 2 rifles
coming into.
I just don't like that they're trying to like
half of the latter bit of this year.
Massive change in the dynamic, getting into the playoffs, and the champions beyond that.
Yeah.
Huge change coming up. All right, EG, defining moment in the comeback.
Did you see the MV coach clip? Kind of weird that the observer showed it. Yeah, I didn't really like that.
On the
I didn't really like that production showed it. Shouldn't be on the stream, yeah.
Of course, they have played to getting the rifles here.
Not a fan.
Strong of a
I think it's nice to have insights and hear the reactions, even hear audio. But to do it under that context,
first snap in the pocket,
when it's like he's clearly frustrated about a specific player.
Trying to make that
I don't really like that too much.
After winning
Wait, what was it? He basically said like Kesnet is killing us today or something like that.
Superman with the insert, very quick, same as EG. They'll breach.
And it's like he's obviously very frustrated because of a round situation or something. Wow, he's just
that lurks Zerona.
Running Gundam.
Finding it.
What?
Sure thing.
And this is very doable. Should we be excited about 311?
EG though, look at the positioning. Yeah, so
it is kind of doable.
But finding.
But yeah. Anyways, basically TLDR. I don't think they should show it on broadcast.
Despite the lack of space on the map they have.
Double swing's nice.
The only thing they needed to do with that screen reset, and it netted them all the positional.
I will say, if there was one map when you swap to attack to win out from an 11-1, wouldn't you say Breeze? Some teams really just can't figure out like the defensive side of Breeze.
Spotted, slide. Teased,
I could see the world.
At this point, yeah, I don't know if there's even enough time.
What was Zerona doing there?
Certainly come.
He's actually full cooked him. He starts spamming outside the smoke.
Man.
And he gets hard peeked.
Interesting start, eh?
Yeah, look, EG display some good fundamentals there in that post plant.
That's actually funny. Zerona's just spamming so that Digizine gets a freebie.
collect
kind of funny
kills in
though.
a situation where they don't have forward space, can't fight for forward space.
I will say, playing against Omen
it's super tough.
on this map when you haven't played against an Omen in a while, it does catch you off guard pretty consistently.
Back Orange to actually push up.
It was really good juggle aggro, I should add.
That is not
What
an
Zerona is
option
doing isn't
for
like
them.
troll, it's actually good. He's baiting the attention and crosshair on him so that DJZin takes the next peak timing and then he'll swing off of DJZin.
Another
It's like a good micro detail by the two of them.
Real.
Good interaction.
But a lot more
More
work to be
impressive
done.
even that he's doing it as a
I am
person in the front.
believer.
Fast open gets
Artsine
1 person value.
Quickly stops
Jumps
that
through.
first trampling.
Oh
Zerona
my
stopped by the
God.
Storm Surge. Artsine is ISO'd, but Zerona can still conquer
Wow.
through, and he'll back up with the Blaze. EG gets the reset on the A site.
Still just trying to feed
Okay,
these
it's
orbs
not the
over
super
towards
Bis
Zerona,
plant
have
that's
to
back
super
here,
early run it back 'cause of all
but
those pistol
it's
round
the
kills.
standard acceptable plant.
See if he can hunt down.
I feel like if you do have the Viper Wall up and you can greed the better plant, it's pretty nice.
Knowing you got to give yourself over to this at some point, other than maybe calm.
Bear in mind, you go back just.
Is there actually a world today that we get all
Fury and EG play in the
3-map
stage.
series?
EG win
EMEA
2
was all
of them.
3 maps,
Second
right?
map is
Chat?
Breeze. They win
Both series?
13-3. And now just a couple weeks later, with the changes,
It's looking more than likely we get all
the
3-map
evolution
series.
of this team. They're in a completely
Kind of a banger day.
different space on this map.
Although I will say there's been a lot of
On this
maps
map,
that
I mean,
are
if they can
not
take this
bangers.
series, that is a definitive statement.
Dave's had a
They
lot of
absolutely
maps that are
turned
pretty
over a
one-sided.
new leaf. I mean, if you are a non-believer, despite the win that they've gotten against G2,
Step by step, the turtle wins the race.
wisdom.
Good
from
mentality.
Zerona.
Yes, sir.
He's wise
Oh, yeah.
beyond his years. Challengers player.
Who will you root for in the China game? I actually don't plan on watching.
But I am not a believer yet. EG need to win several more rounds, and then
Don't plan on watching.
know you
I
do.
will be watching Zeta DFM.
EG's got it in him. They know
always
it.
Night.
at like round 7
Tonight?
or so.
Tomorrow?
The
I don't know what it would
everybody
be for
on
you
the other
guys.
team has the
For me, it's like
in a full buy
in the
round.
morning
If you win
tomorrow.
that one, you're cooking.
Yeah, like one more eco reset, and maybe you get rid of the next one.
I don't know
or
if
two
I'm gonna
ults
be
on
able to
deck,
sleep, though.
And then you feel pretty secure about how you're able to snowball this on your own
So
side.
eventually,
Soon?
they've got that reckoning. They've got.
Yeah, I don't
the
know if I'm gonna be
basic
able to get
run it
sleep
back.
in.
They can play.
Hopefully
for
I can get a nap.
retake with both of those. Still, EG one step at a time. They
I don't have
to
permission to
win
watch China, guys. So I can't really.
It's round 17.
You have to like go through this like whole process to get permission to watch different regions.
Entrenched.
All right, important gun around here.
As they try to make their way
I actually
towards
believe in
B
this
main.
comeback a
They're
bit.
being broken by that
They're still on the
shot
favored
dart.
side. Like, just
So a
envision
little
that this
bit
is like
more
ascent defense.
easy access.
If a team doesn't know how to hold the bomb site,
They had an idea,
it
but
can't just kind of snowball out of
nailing it
control
time.
on a
Shy's
sack.
still alive for a couple more seconds. He's the only guy left at this point. Wow, even on the wrap from DJZin.
It's low-key
caught
looking
by
like that, too.
Artsine at the very least.
Might
but
I add.
Yeah.
Already the round's done.
In the meantime, DJZ was just playing DM.
Yeah, right.
We're watching the fight on B. He catches the first player. I'm assuming not clearing that box, not expecting it. We'll see on the replay. But then
I noticed that recently I started all my sentences with "I will say." I was wondering where the hell I got that from. I think I know now.
Playing a mini game.
Yeah, I say a few things. I say a
But
few
we're getting
things
to
like
that
all the
point.
time, over and over.
Next round.
I also say I won't
You
lie.
have to win out the anti-eco. But the following one, it's the Artsine Reckoning round.
I have,
It's
dude. I
the
have like
basic
a
run
list of
background.
things I guess in my brain
You
that's
might
like
have the Koala
it's like
Nova overdrive at that
stalling
point, too.
lingo.
Or at least be close to it. Shy's even going to have the Cypher ult. There are going to be
Is that good?
major problems
Okay,
for
well,
EG
is
to
that good? It's
overcome.
just funny to say.
But if they can, this comeback could be so real.
Catchphrases, yeah.
Oh, this is what
Have
I've
a lot of
been waiting for.
catchphrases.
Catch is basic, and then, yep. this
Told
is
my
the
wife
call.
good comms because of this stream.
Yeah, EG's confidence hasn't dwindled.
Imagine
at all
telling
in
your
this
wife good
attack half.
comms.
So, and I really appreciate how they're able to sub in Pancake.
That's
on the
actually
push
funny.
with that third screen, as opposed to letting DJZin be the one on the lurk. Or I guess he's not even lurking. He's like he's a one-man band running.
I
through
told
that
you,
site, man.
I speak
Yeah,
Valorant English.
absolutely.
I don't speak regular
Shaw
English.
Definitely wants to get involved here. All right, let's cook up some kind of crazy little.
Shimmer, why don't they save
anti-eco
ults to guarantee 12?
Aggro play, trap play.
They
something
should.
Cool.
They absolutely
Main
should.
focus. Round after that. How
They have a
do
Harbor
they
ult
get
going into
to
next.
match point when they have all of the ultimates? That is the focus for Fury.
Saying in this meta to my
Not want
boss
to
got me
squander
written up.
this lead.
I also do say
Down a map,
something is meta
and a loss in
if
this
it's used a
series
lot.
sends you to the lower bracket. Still have to fight your way out. And then even if you can, starting in that lower bracket of playoffs is brutal.
Yeah.
Good relationships are built on WComs. That is an absolute fact. That is an absolute fact.
No slip-ups in any series. The advantage of
Being a
playing
good
this match
communicator
right
is
now
actually
and starting in that upper bracket of playoffs is
it's actually very
massive.
nice.
Especially for two teams that
Gotta be open
don't
and honest,
necessarily
chat.
have that points buffer. Fury is close to it, to the point where getting top 3 could technically get them in, but it's basically
it's
boom or
possible
bust
off the
for both
points.
these sides.
And if they got that upper bracket
Have you called
spot,
your
if
wife,
Fury
chat?
really
No, I've
have
said it in my
just
Discord to
kicked
my
it in
friends
high
though
gear,
before.
hit this new level,
And they thought
might
I was
only
just
be a
kidding, but it was
couple wins
actually
away
a
at that
slip up.
point from getting in even off points if they finish third.
But you got to fight double as hard in that loser's bracket, which one of these teams will get sent to. Envy came inches away from being able to have that luxury, and now they have to go for the
Have you
grind,
called
even
chat
if they
wife?
manage to get through the play-ins.
No.
Same goes for the loser here.
That one will
So
probably
Fury
never
really
happen.
got to wrap this up. or
Friends?
else
I had friends
narrative
once.
will start to sink in again.
Bro, I still have friends. I talk to them. They just go to a different school.
Shots aren't though for Koala, so Furia just
I talk to them all the
back
time.
on out of there. Aggressive timing play. Not a bad idea, but doesn't work out.
Yeah, a bit of a sparkler, but no fire.
All right, lock the fuck in. You guys are distracting me.
Koala
Anti-eco round?
having a good
I mean,
net.
surely they're not going to use this
to
Phoenix
work
ult that they
that
might get this
hero
round,
rifle,
or
so
the
that
Harbor ult, or
you can try to pick
maybe
up
they can
what
grab
little
some
momentum they can work with,
orbs
but
for calm.
EG, another proxy freeze, another tempo shift, another A site
Surely.
that's now only occupied by Shy.
Shy, solo entrenched, no noise, timing's the drone, finds a good peek.
Finds Jazine.
Does he get traded instantly from the split?
For that, bro.
They've
Oh,
gotta be
he's
able to
been.
deal with Shy. He can't get any more value.
He got like head
cannot
punch
allow
or
him to
aim
find
punch.
Another weird kill. No,
But he was only on
fully
50 HP.
Wrapped around.
Did he get hit by like a wallbang of
by
doom?
Val.
Wallbang
He's
headshot?
Setting up on this side.
Maybe.
Viper util on the opposite side. Don't have
3
all
people
the
through
way
doors.
around. But obviously, much better weaponry, and that should be enough.
One sheriff, one body. Koala, nothing with the rifle, and
Yeah, I mean, that
surely
is
Zeron's
kind of that
aware
same
there's more
sequence that we
behind
talk about all the
gun.
time.
Indeed.
Oh my God.
And he's got the running
And
back
those are,
again.
that was full moving,
Yeah,
by the
that's
way.
huge that he picks up the 3-piece in this round. So
That was
at
kind of the
least
same thing again,
one
chat.
more ultimate to match up against
Round 18.
Furia on the crucial next full buy.
Noob sending it, trying to get the punish on the guy that's close right, but he's not actually in good like spacing with the Phoenix. I think the reason why this scenario went so well, one, it's a defensive micro scenario, so they can like take their time a bit and then send it, you know.
Overdrive for an exec, but you know, play.
But because they're not naturally super clumped already at the angle together, it's like they don't have a clear stopping point. Noob's already used the slide there. Doesn't show on screen.
Phoenix is no joke.
Okay, but they are stacking ults, right? They are stacking ults. No, wait, you don't have to have a reaction, bro. It's just an eco round. It's okay. It's okay.
But there will be 10x the frustration if this one is the round loss.
Yeah. You can be frustrated after the next one.
This one would convince you, no?
Or if like your team uses an ult. If your team uses an ult, then you have permission to do something mad.
Split onto A, perhaps.
I mean, unless it's like 5v4s, then you can use an ult, you know? 5v4, 5v3, convert the round.
Just working off of Zerona, taking the space, overdrive on the
Oh,
other
I think
side.
they matched the ult timing here, no?
Making sure that
Didn't
everyone
basic
else
use ult.
is fully foddered back. Zerona still manages
Art's
to
gonna
land a
kill.
body, but
That's
it's
cool.
Basic's own ultimate in retaliation, and Artzine uses that to find, once again, the leashed, or the unleashed to Jazine.
It's going to be all about this reckoning. It catches onto Zerona.
Oh my god.
The short sight doesn't matter to him. He's too close to it. Basic skirting around orange, making sure the rest of the territory is taken. Superman crept up. At least Basic can take care of that too. But Pancakes in the 2v1 with such little time to work with and 2 shock darts. It doesn't matter that they know where he's at.
Oh, he's got the lineup. He's about to have a recon late as well.
One more on the tap. He doesn't even wait for it, so he's got to go back and fight this, and Shy is in front of it. Furia just might have figured it out. Oh, barely. Basic alone takes Furia to the 12. 5 rounds of game point. I feel like it's still convincing you after that.
He is so close, Pancakes. I believed after seeing the clutch he got
Low-key a heartbreaker for Superman. He ended up getting 1 in the round, but it was high-key not enough for the timing that he had.
So close.
Chad, target selection matters a lot here too, by the way. If you're Superman and you know that this guy's reloading, you peek the other guy. You peek the other guy, Chad. Peek the other guy, kill the Phoenix, and then transfer the guy that's reloading.
If he gets that EG, win the round.
It's over.
Kind of an important detail.
Would have won them the round there.
He has so much time to work with, you know, reload takes a while.
Look at Basic, man. He used to run it back at the beginning of that round,
I mean, he might have been like edge of his mouse pad too, because he's like close to the wall, and then he's like flicking through it, trying to take the timing.
Really early here from Pancakes.
Zikz 7, high Prius.
They have an idea, and it's right. He's like, oh god, he's found Basic again.
Everybody's favorite observer.
But Zerona caught by Calm. Rest of Fury already here to react.
You can see
my god, bro, when you hear multiple Phantoms going.
Value present again.
That recon, or that relay bolt does not land where it needs to, and Fury
they're
have the
cooked.
shuffle system to work
Map
through
3.
the bodies.
Map 3.
Superman in the 1v3, and he hasn't gone nearly the
Auto
distance he managed to
greater
last
than.
round. He'll have to take it so much farther to let EG keep this comeback potentially going, and he can't. It's 13-7 to take us to Haven. Fury is showing they
well,
got
at least
more
they
fight
made
in
it.
them than before.
They made it look reasonable, at least, EG. But like, guys. What? $13-9, Furia against G2, converts the Breeze. I guess maybe this is the reason why, chat. But they changed comp though.
To it when we go to Haven after the break.
I mean, it's got to be, it's got to be one of those like scrim things, right? At the end of the day, we don't know what their scrim records look like, how well they perform. If they were like they had super good anti that just didn't really go their way, kind of thing. I don't know. It's a little bit random. Is there a draw show after this for the top 2 teams with Playins? No. I think that has to finish out the whole week. They need to qualify these 2 teams as well. You can't have the draw show without these because they need to know who's going to be at the bottom half of this playoffs. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, but they're a lower bracket. Well, they're not going to do 2 separate draw shows. There's a draw, yeah. There's a draw to determine like where these teams go. I just want some juice now, being greedy. Okay. You're gonna have to keep your juice in your juice box or something, bro. Or something. EG won first map. Correct. They won Furia's map pick of Sunset. Like I said, I have no idea what to think ever of EG's map pool because, like, huh? You just got slamma-jammed on Breeze. Not even once, but twice. You changed to Neon. Yeah, and then they just get absolutely ran over, like. Okay, well. I'm excited to see Haven at least. EG's Haven. Pretty normal comp. Pretty normal. Furia comp also pretty normal. Artsin on the Astra. I will say, I think that Astra is pretty low pressure. Pretty low pressure from like a team fighting aspect. But I think that it fits Artsin's identity as a player. A bit more of a walk around, take timings kind of guy.
They're just aiming at Marshall.
Astra's kind of the perfect agent for that. You're not really needed in terms of, you know, being there for the blind or something like that.
Por ejemplo, no sé, en Asen juegan o no sé si han cambiado la compo, pero juegan con Beto, ningún equipo juega en Beto prácticamente acá en VCT, diría que ninguno. No he visto obviamente todos los modos, pero juegan Beto, juegan Yoru de solo duelista, creo. Entonces como que son composiciones y estilos de juego que uno no está acostumbrado a ver. Por ejemplo, ahora se está viendo mucho.
It's almost mirror, yeah. One has Astra, one has Omen.
No sé, doble Smoke.
Astra on Furious comp.
Como que es un meta particular para ellos, como que inventan cosas nuevas, entonces al final uno no se espera, no está acostumbrado, por ejemplo, a su estilo de juego. Pero yo
Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
La primera vez que te enfrentas a ellos,
I'll be
uno
right
aprende
back.
mucho porque aprendes las cosas que hacen, ya no es nuevo, ya vienes preparado sabiendo las cosas.
Welcome back, everyone. And Evil Geniuses fueling up as we get one more map in the series. It's Furia tie it up, taking the win over on Breeze. It was a landslide for a while, we can be honest here, but I will have to say, EG made the score respectable with a string of rounds on attack side, making the score look a little bit better than maybe we could have anticipated.
And Dan, no one believed in the fake comeback, right? No one here thought it was real.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah. It was a bit of a comeback. I mean, they looked like they were coming alive in that second half. But at the end of the day, this was a game that was defined by it being 11-1 at halftime and the takeover. And this was just triaging a wound that was too far gone for EG. At least I'm happy to see some of the individuals having rounds, Zerona in particular, to get us ready for a third map and kind of remind EG that they are a team and that they can compete against Furia and that it's not just going to be a landslide.
It also now makes much more sense when Furia decided to go on this attack side first. Yeah, we know that it could be a back and forth and that they played this map against each other before, but it was just really dominant. I think they were able to understand how to punish this A side. Evil Geniuses, they didn't know what to do. They couldn't hold forward, they couldn't play forward. They were trying to play for those retakes, they were trying to play for floods. Nothing was working out. Every single time it felt like somebody from Furia was taking them down, making the retakes impossible. And I think there was a world where this was a real comeback.
I love how you believe.
If they had more than one round in the first half, maybe I could tell that. It's an attack-sided map, they had better ideas there, but I agree with you. I think A was the fundamental issue. EG got kind of caught in that classic thing between wanting to fall back and play retake with your utility versus trying to hard anchor on site. Their anchors were dying almost every round to these fast dives from Koala. And credit to Koala, he had an absolutely unreal map on the Neon. I was kind of a doubter, particularly on Breeze, of how well he would play, swapping off the Jet, which was always his absolute best role here, but he looked great. The entries on this attack side were so clean.
Both of Furia's duelists put on a complete show on this map pick. I mean, we had talking so much about basic top-up day, and then Koala Noob being able to just frag out. I mean, the power of friendship coming on through.
They look like the duelists that we've been talking about for quite some time. And Koala Noob, that second round where he's able to get that ace, all of those little things, they end up fueling them to get some momentum going. That's the confidence that you want from your double duelist. They were talking about it on the other side. Things played a little different, and yeah, things also get a little silly for them.
Yeah, Basic was so good here. On map one as well, honestly, those first 9 rounds back on Sunset, it makes you think of a different world where they had managed to close this out, and this would have been a super dominant series, truthfully. You see the final stats here. Both these guys absolutely topping out the charts for their team.
No.
And good news for Furia. Guess what? We copied Lev. It's going to be another Phoenix Neon map coming into map 3, and a map where those two looked really good on their last outing here on Split.
And if that's the momentum you're going to take forward into the last map of the series, it could be a good win, but I'm very curious with how we can switch things up on the opposing end. I feel like Haven has been kind of back and forth for both of these teams. We have gotten to see adaptations. We have gotten to see some growth. But we're looking at a game 3 now with a spot in playoffs on the line.
This is one of the maps that Furia played recently, and we mentioned it earlier on, but the way that they won this
we
map,
have 50 subs today out of 5?
It was that 13-11, was with 5 clutches, with
holy shit,
with so many moments like that that you don't want to be relying on for
Thank
a
you
situation
guys.
like this one. You're so close from making it to playoffs. After everybody was doubting you, I think it's a Furia that needs to be playing forward, playing confident, and keep that momentum from the last map.
Yeah, I think the synergy between the two duelists on the attack side, how well they were pathing on those
Dyslexic Dan with the prime.
Something that
Thank you, bro.
gives you a lot of confidence for them
Up
going
the
into
goal,
this
Baldy. Nah, I'm way too humble. Such a humble streamer.
Pretty much every map now. I think
well, humble streamer, I only have 5 that I want per day.
Is that they simplified. Instead of trying to play a bunch
of
different things.
Oh, I don't think so. I still think EU is not subbed. I think he's only going to be gifted a sub.
They just went to the meta, they went simple, and they've been executing on it very well. And now just one more map to show that that's the strategy.
I am so extremely humble. Holy.
Sometimes it's the simplest strategy that's the one you need. When you have these capable duelists on the team that can pop off, you got to stick to what works. But now map 3 is coming up next, and a playoff spot is on the line. Don't go anywhere, folks.
Think Dana hates you? You think so? I hope not. Can you move like 8 feet to the left or right? We can't see the cat. Clyde. There you go. Cat slap, get him Clyde. I can't believe this is an actual emote. I can't believe this happened on stream. She fucking slapped me. Wait, did the other cat just jump on the... Chat, they're trying to make a fucking high-low setup on me. The cat just tried to jump up on the like lower branch of the tree, and then Clyde hissed at her.
Map that both teams really like to play. In the case of Furia, they are coming off.
Can you remove one RR from your peak in Valorant? No.
Stage 2.
Unfortunately, you can't.
Against G2, they beat them on Haven.
No funny number. We have, trust me, Prius, we have plenty of funny numbers here. We really don't need another.
For that upper bracket in the playoffs.
I'll make a call.
Still has to fight.
You know what? If you can make that happen, then sure.
So much.
You know what? I'll take the L of 1 RR.
Both of these teams have gone through a lot this year. Both of them have suffered 0-5 stages. Chip on both
cat high
their
low is
shoulders,
terrifying.
trying to redeem themselves from that. Furia trying to prove that this huge
Is Brent's stream better?
gamble that they made is actually
I think he's
going
fixed
to
it.
pay off for them.
His stream's
And
looking
it might
good.
Just do that. They are
Not too
beginning
shabby.
to form a run. But is it too little too late? That really is the question. Because they haven't left themselves a lot of breathing room with those champions points. In the case of EG, though, you're just looking at a team.
Who is your
that
least favorite IGL to play
clawing
against?
To get back to the first international since champs. They haven't been able to do it since.
I don't know. I don't really think that way.
In this iteration of their roster.
Does Clyde hard clear
want
most
to
angles?
do it.
Clyde is like an absolute
Starts with a win
scaredy
against
cat.
Furia, and from there, they would have to be convincing.
So, yeah,
in
Clyde
those
clears
playoffs,
every angle, and
making
any
chances
noise that happens, she's also fully aware of
A
it.
champion's resurgence versus a new evil era. One still has more breath.
No matter what,
At the end
she
of this
will be
map.
checking out, seeing what that
Furia
sound
once again
was.
starting on what Shaw
She is
deduces
terrified
their preferred
24/7.
half, and save for art scene on that Astra. Everything else is pretty characteristic. Like Mimi mentioned, this team has shrunk. their hero
Unironically,
pool
there's a pixel
drastically.
angle in my
Currently,
apartment.
Most teams have.
I can see like all the way to the door from
There are
where I'm at right
7
now.
in the play-in. 2 of them are on
And
Furia.
you guys just have, well, I guess a little bit
Those
to the
two
left of
basically
where I'm at right now.
Koala, who were fantastic against G2, the double duelist. Wow.
Disgusting.
And immediately, there's Koala with an opening
Okay.
kill. He
Looks like it
has
was
been
supposed to be a
putting up
trap, but
remarkable amount
to be honest,
of
that
those
angle
since
is
the G2
not a
game.
great off
In
angle.
that, and so far today, his knee
didn't exactly see that.
starting to hit. There were questions about
killed
whether or not he'd be able to pick up the agent.
Was it supposed to be like a trap setup?
Doesn't necessarily feel.
All right, let me
like
lock in, bro.
super
Let me lock in.
aggro
Let me
entry
stare at the
guy.
minimap for a little bit.
Always very reliant on the off.
Tell you what I see. Contact top C is bold, but it's a good approach. Very good approach. Because Cypher's here, they actually...
Easy to claim.
I mean, look, they've gotten everything for free.
Why
Why have they not taken backside chat?
Oh my god, Koala again.
Yeah.
He's just relentless.
You see that mild
They've
extension,
pushed
and then you see
deep
Basic
into Garage
come right
instead,
back up behind him, and they
which
run
I'm
that
not
three-legged
usually a
race
fan
all
of.
over again. Zerona
Like, if
completely
EG played a
uncertain.
normal
Koala
round,
with three
grouped
down
up,
already
went for a spawn
before the rest
retake.
of EG can even react. No ace in the
I think
cards
Fury
here,
was a
but
little
certainly
cooked in the round.
flawless. Koala wants to grab it himself, and he can't, but Basic on the follow-up so he can get on his ult path as well.
It's like Fury
That's a
like got to
gorgeous
walk
start for
all the way
Fury
into the
on
bomb
attack.
site, which is cool. It's good.
Oh, yeah.
And Koala deserves to get hyped up at that level. He has immediately
Felt like,
put Fury
yeah, I don't know.
in the driver's
Val's the only
seat.
one here.
It is so impressive
Val gets
that he
peeked
has
from
been
Garage window
able
because there's no
to
Garage player.
Get his Neon play to this level.
They didn't really get to do anything.
That quickly. Again, with little to no match experience before
Clear
this
Rabbit
stage.
very easily.
40
Yeah.
rounds in his
Not really a
6-year
favorite
career
angle.
on
You're like
Neon. I
next
don't
to
know
the corner.
How many years Neon's been out, like 3 years or something like that. And he played 40 rounds of it until this stage. It
You almost
is
have to be baited for it, but the
on-the-fly
bait
experience that he
like
has been
if you just get
getting in
smoked
the
top
moment,
B
having
or
to
something like that or
improve
anything
week by
like
week
that,
against
the
tier
dude
1
just kind of get
competition
cooked.
with Furious backs against the wall. And yet, under all of that pressure, he is making it work.
A shot.
Dejazine
It's a weird
wants to
angle.
have a response to that. It's a great opener.
It's a very
Immediately
weird
trade
angle.
out.
Yeah, back into
Shorty.
the crowd,
Boom.
tries to land the shots. Everyone else on Fury will trample.
Eh? That feels like that should have killed.
And yeah, it really
Slides on a
can't
vicious
be
head glitch.
overstated how much Koala Noob has transformed in the past year from one of EMEA's premier Yoros.
There's no way you guys hear that, by the way.
heyday.
And the beginning of this year with Fury.
But every time I say her name, she
fantastic.
looks at me and
So
she meows at
ubiquitous
me.
everywhere all at once, and he has to find a new way to do that on Neon while still integrating the scope that we know he's so good at. It's just you have to let him up at least sometimes. He's so good on it. You can't not let him. And Haven is another great map where you're able to do that, especially if Basic is playing right up next to you most of the time, shoulder to shoulder.
And honestly, you know, since that Yoru you mentioned has gone out of the meta, Koala Noob, he has had a really hard
Here we
time
go.
finding his place in the new meta. He was
Odin
the guy
already for
playing
calm.
Phoenix, but just doesn't feel natural to him
I mean,
at
this is
all.
kind of looking like a buy
In this
out of
stage,
Furia.
put in the primary duelist
Attack
role,
Odin,
trying to play way
a little bit
late,
unorthodox,
it's
but
awkward in the
can have
meta,
value.
But finally, he is finding that form. Evil Geniuses, anti-bonus. Got their full buy active and a lot of presence towards sewer.
Did they really not hear that, by the way, from Djzen?
Furia on the same part of
He
the
did a
map,
few steps there with the
working
neon.
up A long.
Calm already letting that Odin be known. Hella lane presence here, and even some intimidation.
Seeing players
factors
this
thrown
deep
in.
into long is usually a tell that they're about to do a hit.
Just trying to
So
keep him here.
they're kind of right to stay in their stack.
How much space they can gain out of it, how much util they can beckon. It'll be the smoke to start. You'd love to find a duelist poking out here. Djazine is tempted.
I see this Phoenix grabbing this orb.
Wow. Yeah, that recon.
And I am
procs a
gamble
lot.
stacking C,
Still
chat.
doesn't tempt Djazine to peek, though.
But they've made intentional audio. I think they're going to re-exec without grabbing the C
With
orb.
this noise cut, it's possible EG think that maybe Fury are going
drone,
around
though?
the
Do you
world,
guys
trying
like
to
the
get orb
drone?
on the opposite side of the map so Basic can get the ult.
I feel like at that point you just contact in. You
But
contact in all the way.
At least right now, no such intention. Furia.
I think you contact in all the way because you're baiting them to think. You know what's funny is that the drone, the drone was with 0 noise and 0 scalars, so they actually faked it. If that was intentional by Furia, that is a beautiful call.
They certainly think someone could be sewer, but 2 players.
You know what I mean? It's like a bad fake.
No one's even turned to it. Djazine
I mean, this,
slides into
by the
his
way, the
second,
fact that they
and
got
they're
to flank
still
here is kind of
definitely not
criminal.
ready for
But
Superman Shy.
wait,
Has a little bit
Superman
of
whiffs
extra
on the off
time for
angle.
that TTK to come
Well,
through,
that's
and
not
this
good.
round just might come crumbling down.
Basic has the run it back to send in here. Here it goes. Zerona needs to stop it
Nice
right
timing,
away,
Pete.
and he does.
But Calm playing the puppy guard. Zerona
what?
still burns through that.
How
It's
is he
Basic
allowed
on
to-
his own,
how
but
is he
he'll
allowed to
manage
peek him?
Only one Shy on the run back. Zerona still the curveball in hand, but now it's gone, and Shy
Big
has
round
it
from
easy
Shy.
from there.
They can't
Okay,
be
to be
losing
fair-
that.
No,
they
they
cannot
cannot.
be throwing that away.
Okay, like,
Furia.
Guy had a nice
no
round, but he
right
also
to win
low-key
that
sold
round.
around by like not having a
It
trip
was in the
on
hands
the
of EG. Djazine did
flank
so
for
much.
the A players.
That fast flank up long was a really great on-the-fly decision from EG. Djazine is able to capitalize off 2 kills.
Feels like Calm should get that kill, but I don't know.
But Shy on the late rat back How does he win that duel against Superman? That is ridiculous. And then he is just put in a great position as the closer. Low HP players.
They push short. I see. Wait, that makes sense then.
Always in those
no, you're actually right.
rounds.
That makes sense. So there was just nobody holding that short timing.
He has the clutch
that makes
gene.
way more sense. So I'm just sitting here thinking like,
Koala trying to double down out the gate here, but with that double Marshall
that makes way more sense.
down A lane, that'll get thwarted quick. And that's a first engagement going the other way on Koala. EG has taken that as an excuse to just bring the equator a little bit more forward.
Take flight.
And let Stygizine reset so that these snipers can take opposite lanes and they can
love
play
this drone.
tempo control later on.
I have talked about this drone a lot.
Retake, even with the
W
Evo
pancakes.
45, especially when Stygizine
If you
has
do
to
this
overdrive
drone
right.
deep and you have one guy holding the line, you have all that A info back. It's the only drone that can actually effectively clear everything.
I mean, this just hands him a
The
rifle
problem
to
is,
get him.
because there is no person holding this gap, he's actually having to respect it.
Superman is
But he has at
on his own
least
right now,
cleared
though,
the
so
top A
unlikely
space.
he'll aggress.
If there's one person there,
There's the
then he could be
overdrive, thrown
left
out
on
by
this deep A line.
Stygizine. Very patient with it until the recon
My
hits him.
God.
It's pancakes again.
We're about to see
and
an
he
eco for
follows up
sure.
with the Marshall shot.
This ult's been pressed.
30 seconds left.
A site owned, spike guarded, reset with a proper economy. Likely not necessary. What on earth?
That's an insane hold from EG. Another moment where Pancakes just has the perfect timing on a recon being thrown out.
10 seconds left.
Sets up Stygizine for a free kill. Again, we have seen that earlier in this series. They have great moments of synergy.
Yeah, nice recon, and he pressed a really OP button.
Stygizine hitting a sick Marshall
played.
shot towards lobby. That gets the player advantage. Hell of a shot.
It's also a really nice shot.
God, it's just so perfect. He knows it's
Well,
gonna
he got
proc
that
him.
kill too.
Follow up to get into the
Yikes,
site.
that is crazy.
Pancakes gets another Marshall headshot. That's ridiculous.
Stupid.
Oh, I won the round in my Marshall, by the way.
Yeah, not even trying, really, honestly, for him.
Won the round with my Marshall, by the way.
Look
all
at the state of
Phantoms.
the Furia economy
It
now.
is
One
so
Odin.
weird, isn't it? And they have the overdrive, they have the divide, they have the neural theft, they have so many win cons to spring
Yeah,
off of,
they
but
low-key
have
need to
no
play around
excuse
Shy.
actually use
Shy
one
has
of
the
them
hero
until
rifle
it's
here.
like a 5v3.
Ball moves went off.
We definitely felt like this might
Oh,
have
they're
been
doing like
headed
a
the same
B2C
way as
split.
Breeze, how things began, but EG are right back into the game.
What?
Oh my God, basic hit. How
He
on earth
spammed
does he
him to
win
get that trade
His sheriff
shot.
is crazy
At
good.
the very least, Stygizine can trade through the crowd, and it looks like EG have
I mean,
this
that's a
under
pretty
control,
good round
but
to
it's
set
just
up your
there's
hero
still
rifle if
always
you
this
think
level
about
of
it.
concern for the underdog.
You have a way to pinch the garage window guy,
As
and
it is
it
a proxy
also,
2v2
by the neon
with
sending it
Bounce
through
still on
B,
the
opens
way,
up
EG feel
timings
the need to defensively
for your
reset
Cypher
so
to
they
actually get
don't
value on a
choke the
backstab.
C site that Fury is going to end up taking.
There is infinite gaps in that shot, though, so I usually like you doing it on this kind of round.
Injection of cash for the next
I think
round.
it's a
from
good
Private
round choice for
Calm
Furia.
Gets. This one is in the hands of Shy, though.
Low buy, take a little bit of risk.
At best, Calm.
Might
maybe
just end
one
up with
kill can be a bit of bait.
some
That
upgrades
would be
in
nice
weapon
for
rate.
Shy to work around as he's going for this.
Calm has
late
one
lap
shock.
to EG expected. Does
They do have
Bao
smokes on
expect
bomb.
He's watching the garage instead, turns to it just in time to take a dig
That's a
through
little
the wall.
unlucky.
He's down to a crisp, and the rest of EG already halfway through the defusal. Calm has got to try and toss
Oh
a shock
my
dart into
God.
this. It's a nice flick, but it's not a nice hold. A Red Bull clutch for Evil
How much do you rate
Geniuses
Odin on
as
this
they
map?
make it 2-3.
I rate it pretty highly.
The slimmest of margins.
Contesting anywhere in
But
mid
EG
feels
get away with
really,
it.
really hard when the enemy team
because
has
they
like
won
good Odin players.
An eco round. Their economy is still
You're getting
strong,
spammed
despite
at
losing
window, you're getting
everyone.
spammed at like
I just can't believe
anywhere
that
you go in
Basic opens it up.
garage.
He is just insane.
He's
He
just
is
W
an
King.
unbelievable player.
Straight up just
His
W King
Sheriff
down.
specifically too. He's like always good for one every single time.
Obrigado, Deus. Zerona now with this run it back. Pancakes with the Hunter's Fury. EG now the ones.
okay, solo
able to
faking the
see
A cross.
fully in
Once
the other
again, like if
direction
this
in
person
just
never
a couple
taps this
rounds.
cam,
And Digizine with that
because
op
I don't
two.
think he. I
Living
mean,
the
until
dream
now, I
for
don't think
this
he
round.
has.
Furia.
Obviously, you're going to
And once
cross
again,
on this
so some
timing. Tap
chaos.
cam one time if you're going to actually
Oh,
cross.
Digizine can
Having a
really
player that
start
listens for
cooking.
how this cam is tapped is low-key meta
Go
to
towards
be able
it.
to understand if the
Go
guy's
to
actually
top.
lurking.
Go towards C.
Because when there is an
A
actual
bunch of
lurk,
kill trips that Fury are going to
people
have to work
always
around.
tap
And then in 5
this
seconds, you
when
also
they're
have to
sitting
deal
in the
with this option
cage to
to
see
the
if they can go through.
And also,
So it's like kind of
they
a
have Zerona, who is just playing in the middle, so he
abusable
can do
fact
that
from like a
quick
defense
rotate, get
POV.
to either site that's being hit, run it back, immediately run into support as anchors.
Well, if it's not A, it's not C. Where else could it be? Cosmic Divide set up
This
just to take the
B-
front half of the B site. And EG,
This B ult
whatever
is
bait
actively
they think
bad.
this is, they're not going to take it.
If
They'll
you're
let
not
plan
using
fall
this to
through,
like
and
lurk
Fury
up
have burned a
C
couple of
or lurk
bits of
up
util.
A,
Now the run it back thrown in mid-plant, so
then it
Zerona
feels
gets
like
the
this
intel
ult is
scouting
like
to try to
actively
let the
preventing you
rest
from
of
taking
EG in
backside
safely.
space.
It'll get Pancakes to start holding down
Look
the
at the
door,
situation.
Smoke on
The
top,
bomb
and
just got planted,
everybody
chat, and they're
from
already
Fury
throwing a
is
soul
left
ult.
pissed. It's the Hunter's Fury very early on top of this defusal attempt, and it gets the tag. He tries to turn it into a kill, but Calm misses that secondary, and so now you've got to go for the Astra util next, and the body block has to prevent a lot. Artzine able to spray through the first two, but the gravity well is not ready to reset. You've got to get inside this. Artzine all on his own for a moment there, but Calm with the follow-up can't spray. Almost misses out. Oh, man. He still wasn't even aiming on him. He like hit his back with the bloom there, but Fury is going to make it work from the distance.
There
to
is
hold on to that
so
round.
many ways
holding down mouse one
that they could have won that round. There's a clear window of opportunity when the one player is out in Bunny, the other player is out here in front of the smoke, that they could have stuck the bomb. But because of positioning, it's here. Operator is taking the duels while Phoenix is fighting Bunny. If there was a stick happening on that timing, there was no Odin spam.
They need to interrupt. They need to set up some
or
traps.
anything.
They need to force a level of panicking
It's
out of Evil
so-
Geniuses, even if it's on that retake system.
It's so risky. I hate playing Valorant like that. Where your post plant isn't like in control. It's not in your control.
She has by no means been a frequent pick in this meta in Stage 2. But it is moments like that where she will shine. That post-plant utility is absolutely obnoxious. And they got the max value off the wall as well, the Cosmic Divide, just to get in.
Dude, that
get
drone
safe
is from
plant.
so far. That's a shook drone. Are they worried about... Bro, they just droned this, by the way.
Really close to the Superman. Lands
They
the
still got
bandit
picked
shots on
from
the
Cubby.
creep. Smoke up to keep himself covered, and now you can't safely peek into
That
the
is a
without two
shook drone.
members of EG
Extremely
locking you
shook.
down. It's an easy first blood.
Now Furia lacking a drone to clear some of these awkward corners. Pancakes back sight.
Well, at least it's
Doesn't
traded.
expect the second in Shy.
Shy's value today.
A lurker who is usually on his lonesome.
Especially on this map. It's been kind of
insane.
insane.
Koala does net them the space into the site.
Feels like he's getting like crazy lurk value.
It's another great bit of interruption, and Digizine using that as an excuse to launch that overdrive, but he's not
Okay.
going to land anything with it. Instead, it's Shy who holds down that lineup.
Well, it's still 2v2.
Brings it back to a 2v2.
Pretty damn doable.
Superman, I mean, how do you scale off of this, really? He's so far back. You have to hope nobody's watching, but at this point,
Oh my God,
Shy,
he's got timing.
surely he's aware, right? Oh, no,
Oh
Superman's just
me,
whipping.
oh my.
Unfortunate. And Shy on track for the ace against the Eco. Come on now, yeah! 5 for him, 5 for Furia. They're back on the streak.
Furia have
I know people don't usually get
Eco
hyped about an
yesterday.
Eco ace.
Shy is putting
Low
up
key,
some
they
absurd
kind of
numbers in this
needed the
game
Eco
now.
ace there.
14 for 1.
They needed him to Eco ace to win the round, which is kind of
Immediately
crazy to say. 14-1, yeah,
Outsized amount
that's
of
nuts.
impact compared to Sunset. Started getting some really important mid-round kills on Breeze, was definitely getting far more involved in the match, and now just taking over. It's been a relatively modest return to
Oh,
the
did she not
stage
press
for
it?
him.
Oh, no, she did.
Statistically
Why are they all
speaking,
standing?
all
Oh my
stage 2
God.
of the Playins, but this is him at his best. This is that crew Shy at his peak.
I think in honor of why you made it back to champs, Furia's got the 5-man stand going. You love to see it. You saw Potter was a little hesitant to call that timeout immediately because she knows that the pace that
I mean, that's pretty healthy to do.
Well, a lot of it's just
That's
come
good.
down to execution and going into panic mode once you realize that Furia has more than they've let on.
Com's got
Feels
it.
like you just need to
It's like looking
continue
a little
to
sassy
ego
like
your way
that.
through the problem.
Hands on the
CT knows They
hips.
can also be mechanically better. It's just about taking that space back properly.
Can't be good for his neck looking like straight down like that though.
These entries are fantastic for the retakes. It's just the rest of it, that open season that Furia likes to set up, that makes it so much tougher.
Breeze into Haven.
Hey,
now.
Zikz, what are the
Furia
scenarios in
just
retake in which we
playing
either
some
smoke the bomb
great
or the choke
valor.
points before defusing?
On Sunset, the
It's
EG
really
defense
conditional.
was
Based on how many
great.
people are alive, which
Util
bomb
combos that
site.
they were throwing out,
I think
mid-round
majority of the
aggression
time
that
you
was
can
catching
smoke the
Furia
choke on the
off.
retake and you should be fine. If you have an extra one, then you
not
smoke the
seen
bomb.
that in the last 2
It used to be
maps.
you must always smoke
You
the
just don't have
bomb,
nearly
but
as many excuses to be preventative. You have to act in reaction.
can't really just do that without thinking about it, you know? Because then they can like live inside the smoke if it's on bad timing.
Zerona still trying to stick around
this has
on
been
top of
looking
this,
pretty
placate
good
the rest
so
of
far.
the team. Shy has to
Pretty
make
good
the
interactions
distance up
from EG.
main in the meantime to make this presence active. Still got 70 seconds, and almost everyone
There's a
from
very
EG
nice
is
wall
here,
that
but
DJ's in
you're
could
in
do.
too deep,
One
you
way.
gotta go for it, and as the fast lane fades,
Few people
and
know about
no
the knee on
space is
one way, though.
It is the easiest
That was a
round
clean round by
ever
EG.
for EG.
Yeah, I mean, that was clean, but also
Furia
kind of
just
too easy.
not enacting a plan
Oh my God,
B
Clyde
there,
wants to
trying
say
to
hi,
get
guys.
right back into the site, but they really don't have a second wave of utility, so they are walking right into Pancakes, who is just happy to shred them with the Odin, and at that point, EG, they've rotated all their players into stack up on this site. The initial denial was great.
Hey, look at the camera.
They removed that, run it back. The stun
It's a
timing
loud
was
noise in the
perfect
other
for
room.
Pancakes to get the swing.
And Clyde is freaking out. Hold on.
EG are getting the energy.
Like I
up.
said, she's a
And
scaredy
they've got
cat.
Furia on a really awkward buy.
Wow, Digizine,
Ooh, clean
unconventional
movement.
slide in, and the Hunter's Fury to help chase it down. I don't think EG needed it, but they're going to
The
take it.
classic
And
deep
then
Sova ult
some.
on defense.
Speed run in this pistol. And EG,
I love that.
They're recognizing how each of these rounds are diamonds, especially on the defense.
Clyde's a girl?
They're
Yeah.
taking these ones
Clyde is indeed a girl.
that should be easy.
I love that they carry that like
She's named after the Pac-Man ghost.
in-person, real-life energy into the play in the server in the
There's
next
like a litter
round.
of 4. 3 of them look the same.
dominate on
You know the
the
name of the Pac-Man ghost?
anchoring.
Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde.
And then immediately
She was the one that was the
they
odd
just
one
go
out.
for one of those early round Hunter's Fury
For
set
these guys, they
pieces.
stand up too early. They lost right now.
Then giving it right back to them after the 5-man Lysor during the timeout.
Karma can be swift.
You're not uncomfortable with your back to a door.
The momentum
Yo, why have
continued
I
for
seen that like
EG.
3 times today?
They wanted to with
You guys worried about my
fairly
feng
aggro
shui?
play over towards A. You can see 4 other players were stacked up there, but no one from Furia walking forward. No one is greeted by those 4 crosshairs that were ready to deal with anything coming their way.
Is that actively bad? Am I supposed to be able to see the door?
Furia have.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's actually a
slowed
library
down this
matchup. Even the
tempo.
casters, like, I swear, there's like 10 seconds of silence.
Was that B execute? And it was really valuable for Furia.
You aren't worried enough
There's so
about
many ways
assassins
to-
coming up behind you.
Be able to just
What?
put a foot in the door.
I feel like that was like an
Stun.
irrational fear I had when I was a
Nothing
kid.
is immediate. Furia have what they need to set up.
Well
no
played.
divide
You
even
walked into a
necessary
free
for the
B,
take.
a
They
free
feel
C
that
site.
secure about it.
What do they have? Look at the util chat.
EG with a
One
ton
stun,
of
one
utilities
slide,
used
and an
gonna run it
Asher wall.
back to
Asher wall's
create
used.
that
Now what?
space into the site. Here it comes
Stun
from
counters the
Zerona.
first wave.
Digizine as well.
Beautiful.
It's stunned up temporarily.
Now
That
we
relay
re-slide
goal for the
into
Scouting
backside.
forces the fast lane out a tad bit early, but EG is still going to use it to creep
Playing
up.
post.
Zerona with that ultimate is able to find the first, and that lets the rest of the team get
And
in
they're
through
cooked,
the
no?
backside so easily. It's got to be the garage presence. Once again, it's
Honestly?
Shy being that thorn in the literal side, but running up without the gun. Pancakes easily takes care of it. And
I mean,
from there,
there's
it's
no
just the
smokes
2
alive.
main.
Superman dying in the round. That gives a win con. Really? They smoked themselves
Wells
off.
up. Artzine turns it into 2. And as it expires, Digizine has to at least stick a bit of it. Artzine with the rush down and makes it work! Furia hold
Guys,
on, and it's 6-4.
This cannot be a consistent way to play.
Able to stay alive.
This cannot
Two of the
be a
most
consistent way to play.
valuable Players in low time post plant situations just like that. The Astra utility coming through. Having to deal with Calm, who's got the Odin back there. It's a tough situation. Artzine, when he's spamming through these smokes, we saw it on the B exec, we see it again.
I
He
am
is just
terrified.
Getting the freest of kills that are so high impact.
You know, it's actually a nice detail, though. You know, they could use a Cypher
Around
Cage
Fury
or
to
an
pick
Astra
up
Star
EG,
to
still
mark
with
the bomb so that they have more accurate
Still enough
spams.
to get the Odin online. Enough to get the operator in the hands of Digizine.
It was an edge plant.
Best oppers in
I mean,
the
it's still an
Americas
insane risk, bro. The fact that you can't ping, like, you can't tell me exactly where the edge plant is with this smoke top
Might be
C
an
long.
opportunity for him to get a round opener.
If they have like a star or a cage on the center of the spike,
Uncharacteristically weak A side.
then
after
I'll
it's been
allow it.
conditioned so hard in the other direction.
But I've always been on the side of spams are not consistent. When you could ping the spike, then it was consistent. Because what you could do, Chad, is you could ping the edge of the spike on both sides,
If EG
and then you would just spam the edges of the spike. Like you'd know what area to spam in between.
Right then and there.
You'd actually guaranteed kill those players.
They're going back into that operator. The drone has already been used.
And there's certain tech, like if you have Astra, you can throw the star directly on top of the spike or a cage on top of the spike.
Steps are heard. He's still there in time. Has to slide back out through the smoke, and Bao temporarily warded out by the hot hands, but still in.
But I haven't seen them like doing that.
Digizine does make that op connect through so many screens. It's gonna work out. This log presence is smoked out as well, and Digizine is still alive, still just getting shots down.
It's gonna be very awkward to re-exec though. I like the idea.
Watching logs, quick turn onto it to deal with it, but Artsine stands alone in the 1v2, almost deals with it himself again.
He actually almost had a 1v3 there.
Holds on, and EG make it 5-6.
EG with a great flood back into that
Your
side,
Grey Cat sometimes
Bao,
chokes the jump up into their tree.
That he would get the assistance from his teammates. Insane.
I don't doubt that. The Grey Cat is
so quick to rotate to get that
older than
fast
10 years
trade
old,
onto
so.
Shy. That is the value of the operator.
Like,
in his
why did I say
hands.
older than 10 years old? You guys know what I mean. She's 10 years old. She's on her way to 11 years old. She's old. That's kind of the point.
Team that Digizine has been on.
So sometimes she just whiffs it.
Up to 16 now.
Is the Grey Cat the silly one? No. No, she's pretty proper, to be honest.
To cycle through against this
What is Momo?
against this worst buy.
2, 3.
Yeah, look at what Furia are able to cobble together with the money that they have for the last round of the half.
It is another Cosmic Divide within like 2 rounds. It's just insane how much Artsine individually did.
And they get a free sight. Look at this. EG, they want to push down long. They don't want to give an opportunity for the span again, and they don't want to give Calm an opportunity
Furia definitely
to use
needs
this
this round.
Hunter's Fury. So they are going to push in his most
And they're in a
likely
really good
position,
spot, to
trying
be
take him
honest.
out straight away.
Calm, it's
Given the
fine,
space
protect
advantage.
President.
The
Now
problem is their
Artsine hopping up
post-plant
to play the
characters are
buddy
actually
system,
getting
but only
flushed
for a limited
out.
time. Now it's the relay
But they have so much
from afar on
time.
Koala Noob's part to stall even longer, so that
Feels so hard for EG to actually clear it. Calm just stayed tucked forever.
Alone on the lane reapproach, but it's
Bro,
still
if he just stayed tucked forever, then Digizine can actually help him.
In, sprang his way through,
Or
but
not
Shy,
Digizine, I'm actually griefing. Koala Noob. I looked at the wrong neon.
Bao back on the way through though, through Link.
Bro, these are some weird-ass post plants.
But with such little time left, and the Cypher ult proccing, it's a certainty. Shy,
right, well
1 HP, but the round guaranteed. And Furia
It took them so long, but they have the right idea, right? It's Sova round, so they play for the flank retake.
Furia are able to get those free sights.
These post plants are
still
hectic,
able
though.
to find value.
Jeez, man.
Just staying alive finds that pick. EG, I like the idea. Okay, we'll let them get into this seaside. We have way better money, way
This
better
feels
guns,
like some
and
old
we're just
meta
going to
post
play
plants,
to
no?
try to kill those post-plant
When's the
spam
last time we've
players,
seen
Calm with the
teams
Hunter's
playing out
Fury.
this consistently?
But he is able to just kind of weave around.
And being able to
in,
actually get
stay
value.
Alive, 1-for-1 with the Bandit. And then by the time that EG works,
It feels kind of rare to see this kind of thing.
Gotten low. Shy is just always there.
Library
Some kind of
default
annoying
into
flank
mosh
position
pit
to get a
post
couple
plan. It's
kills.
actually kind of
19
true.
for 5.
EG was able to keep up, but can
G2
they
last year.
overcome when it's their
I mean,
turn
G2
to
was in
attack
Teo
after the
meta,
break?
and that was cringe. Teo meta was cringe, but you're right. It was kind of like that last year, huh? Seven five is more than enough. Like, on a technical level. Especially if they get pistol. Saving T-sided? Yeah. It's a pretty even game, I think. I didn't really like the approach from Furia in terms of posts. I felt like 3 of those rounds could have easily gone EG's way. But, you know, it's all good. Want Champs 25 back? Guys, did Champs 25 have the paper version of Corrode? You know, there's like Mario and then there's like Paper Mario. Was that like Paper Corrode back then? It was, right? Yeah, that map was really good, guys. Yeah, that map was really good, guys.
One way or another, one of these teams is heading to the playoffs today, and the other will have to fight their way through one more match to survive a little bit longer in this
Mario
season.
say Yahoo or
Both
Wahoo?
these teams have had their heydays, had their spotlights, but only one can win.
No, why can I?
Both of them
Why
have
can I
been
hear
through
him
the
saying it
ringer
both?
this
Like saying
year.
both in my
It's
head.
Furia who start off surprising the entire world of Valorant by winning kickoff. And then in stage 2 going 0-5. EG 0-5 in the first stage. They have both suffered, but it's both teams who also know how to get to the top. Digizine and Koala Noob are two of the guys that have just been fighting so hard throughout their entire careers to get those global opportunities.
Sheriff spam
So
on the
far,
pistol.
Digizine has been taking over. Can Koala Noob step it up on this
Wow.
second half? He gets the first kill.
Yeah,
Wow, I'm surprised to see that work so well. Interesting angle.
This time around,
Bro, he peeked
could be
perfectly
the
into the
one
angle
that
as
sets
well.
the
It's
pace
actually a
more
very
often
nice
than
angle
not,
choice.
and
Nice
probably
trap.
get some opping in too, hopefully.
Nice idea for
Good
Furia.
trade in
They're in a
Sewer to
very good
start, and
position
the
to win the round off the good setup.
One out because Furia maintains, and Koala, that man is locked
nice
right
idea.
now. Pancakes in panic mode already in the 1v4. Furia
Defense
near
pistol,
inevitability.
Koala Noob's on the team. He is on the roster, chat. That means that Operator will be coming out.
For him
Surely.
entry into those sites.
Surely.
Really getting bogged by utility. Not letting it get to his
Artsin's
head.
playing the pixel there to contain the player toward the A side of the map.
And Artsin closes it
Ends
out.
up taking the duel anyway.
Pistol round win for Furia to maintain the lead, extend the lead.
For those that don't know, he was quite literally seeing deep into like that like garden
From
space.
here, it's all about the momentum. It always has been about
You
the
can even
momentum
hold it
since
from like
Furia
super deep,
decided
but
to go for that identity shift.
elevation makes it a little weird.
Making sure that you're
Maybe
able
it'll
to
show it on his
stop
death
gap
cam.
now,
No, it doesn't.
not fall into the traps, not give away these
When you're on those
guns.
steps, you can see into A lobby. Like A
EG will
guard.
take any advantage they're handed and run with it. Their improvisation is almost as good as their top-down stratting.
The angle kind of goes like this a bit.
Furia winning both pistol rounds on this final deciding map. Massive advantage.
I actually
They
really
need
like
to
when
be
people
able
do
to
this strip.
close out off the back of
You
it.
can do it a bit better so that
Back
it's
into
harder to break,
garage,
but
Superman caught behind
still
the
good.
Magizer to assist basic. It's effortless.
Certainly
Yeah, the
an
biggest problem
admirable
here is that we
attempt,
found
but
the
just not
Phoenix.
one with legs.
We ended
Such
up
is
getting the
case
Phoenix some
with
orbs.
So many of these pistols, and
Kind of down for Zerona to
From
run
there,
the opposite
Furia
direction and give it to
postured
not
to buy
Phoenix.
their way through this is common Artzine. Able to hold up
Give this
a
orb
good
to
amount of
anyone not
stock
named
so that they can
Basic.
make a good cry at the bonus, have that economic
Nice.
gain
Well
going
played.
forward in the half.
Furia now 4 rounds away. Calm 4 rounds away from knocking the very team he was playing for at the beginning of this year that then released him to the lower bracket of play-ins and benefiting off that by qualifying for the upper bracket in the playoffs. Can't understate how important being in that upper bracket to start playoffs is going to be for any team that makes it there.
Yeah, MIBR is so thankful that they're starting there when they know that they have to make
Okay.
such a climb to have a chance at champs as well.
9 for
Is
Furia.
it Brazil's day through and through? Furia is 4 rounds away from making that happen. Calm. Now with that Odin in hand after saving in the previous.
It's a bit of a late drone
already
shot.
causing some pressure on the lobby that he knows
He might get baited by the fact that he doesn't see anyone on this drone. Nobody was inserted at the sandbags here.
Step up
So usually you're
alongside
probably
Digizine.
not going to
This
read
was
too
so
much into
often the
that.
story at the
That A
beginning
open
of
that they
the
did.
pre-roster changes.
The problem is there is
Digizine
actually a
just
double lurk.
Playing his heart out, putting up numbers.
The next noise
finding
might
so much
actually bait him
impact,
to leave.
Yet it couldn't be capitalized off of enough.
It's Supa just do
felt
this
so different with
smoke
this
as part of
team.
the short default.
Right now you're looking at the
Oh my
scoreboard
god,
and
Chad,
someone
I think
needs
he's
to be
going to
there
do this as a short
alongside it.
default. TP in, TP here.
Could be anyone. That's the
In
beautiful
a few
thing
rounds.
about EG.
Keep your eyes on
It
that.
could be no one, and that's the terrifying thing about EG. A little bit of an extra distraction dance given by Pancakes to make this pivot a little bit later, but Artzine's once again made a terrific call as to where EG wants to end with 35 seconds. There's no other choice, and the smoke and Link will confirm it.
Look at this, 4 players from Furia ready to greet EG at the doors. They can flood back in and absolutely destroy them.
Yeah, they don't even wait for them to entry because they know EG has to. It's just going to be a brawl set on their terms. Zerona can get the reset, though. And that extra graffiti presence forces Calm to take a second to let
Artsy
Artsy
with
make
the
his
judge
way
retake
back
here.
and grab a gun. Unfortunately, though, I don't think one's accessible to him.
Yeah, he's going to be stuck with that judge unless he can really close the distance somehow.
Yeah, you've got to play buddy with him if you want an attempt at this, but
Oh my
it's
god.
tempting to not go for it because you know Calm wants to hold on to that Odin. Indeed,
He's got him.
he is going to do so, and Artzine is just going to give this a go. Can't get the early judge shot, so
yeah,
sure, why not? Bonus taken. EG
I
make it
mean,
6.
that's not bad.
really
That's like
Artsin's
decently
only
executed,
option,
no?
just try to
Too bad they
run in
nerfed that.
off some recalls. And Calm is more than content to just save this Odin. Doesn't have a lot left in the bank, so that is the right decision.
Surprised Calm didn't take the chance to jump out while plan was happening. Maybe because of the buy and the fact that he kind of forced into this Odin a bit. Maybe he wanted to play it a bit more reserved and like just let them send it, see what happens. Did you guys see Shy's score, by the way? You guys see that?
He has been a great addition to this EG team. At times we've seen him.
He's 21-7 right now, by the way.
But for me, more than anything,
oh my God,
watch him play,
this guy's falling.
He is mostly benefiting and mostly finding kills off of being a very high game sense duelist. He is often a guy that is able to set himself up with very easy kills.
Very important round. Swing round for both. Look at all the Phantoms, bro. This was literally a 10 Phantom lobby, as a reminder. Now it's 9 plus an Odin.
Ever since the meta shifted this hard to a point where he had to play an agent that doesn't necessarily get that ability to instantly gain it.
UG fast into this B-side. Paranoia out from
Molly
Superman
actually does not prevent the plant.
Kept at bay by basics. Molly. Just a fake tap. He's going to get the hell out of there.
That's the fast lane and the Blaze gone, though. So
I mean, it's baiting a pretty heavy flood here. Look at the Utah left on the side of Furia, chat. They have one flash.
Utah has been expended from Furia. Now when the exec comes in, they're not dealing with that basic Molly. They're not dealing with that Koala Noob stun. They should be able to burst out of one of these choke points.
Oh my God, they have
really
Cam Today.
Wow, Artsine only has 1 star down?
I actually like this from Shy that he has a Cam Today, but he actually has a trip on C.
Wow, do they go for the full push out? It seemed like they were.
I feel like you have to. You have like no tools.
What is the idea of this round? This will be interesting. Bao contacts all the way into A, sees what he sees. They react off of that. Bro, a Cam on ammo right now would be money. He would see 2 instantly. They'd pivot out. And it's an easy macro round. Instead, he doesn't want to show that he's actually toward A because they think it's somewhat retake.
Furia are expecting it. They have 3 players.
He should read that there's a player in short chat. Off the Sova position. Why is Sova allowed to just be in the open short, exposed?
Man, so well held, so well timed, and the flash not necessary. Furia just cruise on in. It's
T-Toddler with the prime. Thank you, bro. It's a rough round. Chat, I think, you know, the anti-eco protocol, this macro, 4-1, your 1 is like your cipher that kind of scouts for you. It felt like they needed the extra info there. It felt like they needed the extra info.
Into the cubby.
They throw the cam on site.
Sure, the clock may still have been totaled, but you at least have a shot.
He throws the cam on site, he gets all that info, they can make a better decision.
I mean, Furia have the read.
But instead, because they want to come back to him, Bao can't do anything. He just has to AFK and wait. So if the call is made before the info toward A, yeah, you're just kind of cooked. You're just kind of, I don't want to call it gambling, but you kind of are.
Was a little bit too eager to try to get that Odin spam.
Just kind of hoping that it ends up being the correct call.
Just has to run.
Digizine with the good creep outside of the fast lane after it gets the rest of the team in, and the slide forces Basic to give himself away. Rest of EG, these pistols are letting fly. Zerona's run it back, wastes a couple extra seconds, but they know that Fury's going to try and interrupt, and Koala Noob sure just gets the lineup through the smoke, and Furia just continue to rototiller through this. Still a 2v2, and Pancakes has the Odin.
EG just couldn't put a little bit of team fighting there together. 1 by 1, they drop Koala. Wow, he has the sense that Pancakes could be flanking.
Oh, wow.
But it's a lot of patience.
He's not going to expect this, surely, right? He is. Oh, my God. But he's actually hard cleared him.
Just got the read.
So well seen at every point, and now it's just
wow, what a trade by Shy, man. Shy is actually
but only a moment, and Furia
extremely informed.
Closer
it's a
to
fast
the upper
trade
bracket of playoffs.
Feels like that's the moment where things could have changed. The tide could have turned for evil geniuses. They're into this 4-on-2, but it's in this moment. Superman's fighting forward.
Bro, that flash, I've seen so many Phoenixes throw it wrong, chat. Try if you right-click that flash into backside. Yes, it's not gonna blind your teammates, but people hold that angle only one way. People hold this angle really in one way, and it's like this.
They are able to
you line up
with just sheriffs.
The angle exactly like this, so that's flush with backside.
Hitting a headshot. Superman hits a headshot.
So you're not going to be fully exposed out in the open like this. You know?
It's put Furia
always going to be lined up just like this. So when the Phoenix Flash goes around, pops around the corner, it never gets it. We've seen this probably like 10 times.
Meantime, Shy
a bit more accurate to throw it that way and just have your teammates peek in front of it.
Just this continuous presence.
Going long on postman with only a sheriff, not a troll. It is a bit, but Bro, both of these teams, the way they've been playing the post plan is like kind of,
She's got that playbook.
I don't know.
wide
It's weird.
open, still
Unorthodox for
plenty to
sure.
weave through. It's just a sense of understanding that Furia can put a button on that themselves whenever they want to, and you have to shift course so instantly.
It had to be such a difficult decision for her to release Calm, the IGL of this team, given that they won champions together in 2023, but things were not clicking for EG earlier in the year. There needed to be a change. It didn't even seem like Calm was going to find a spot anywhere.
That's a Sliggy kind of flame? What do you mean?
Realistically, shouldn't have. There was not a lot of initiator positions open for the taking.
This is Furia with double pistol, by the way. Double pistol bonus.
Furia team bouncing
Easily
back.
could be a different game.
Aggro into A, Dejazine denies.
Very quickly as well. And it lets EG
Oh, they shut down the Omen ult.
be able to
He Omen ulted
freeze
in hell, I
very
think.
early on in the round, force out that counter.
Calling the post plan unorthodox.
Calm already using up the drone, will confirm the stack, but with infinite
Yeah, that was
time
like
to
a
go,
subtle.
how much does it play a factor?
A subtle
if you can't
flame.
Immediately act on it. God, you see Basic getting
Well, it's
so
just like
hungry
there's a
for it.
defined meta for post plan, right? It's like you're gonna play the team
Knows he
fight
can't dip into it this early.
because usually you don't see rounds won by time.
Frequently
Not in the current meta.
into this A side.
Great intuition from Calm, just a little bit late on it.
Just one of those things that when you
Gotta
watch
get
it
out
happen
okay.
in game, feels like it's eventually gonna come back to bite them. You know, kind of like the Furia Envy attacking micro like issues.
To go in here if you're
Feels like
Furia
you're just
holding
gonna
the
see it again
defense,
later.
and that recon bolt is major. Calm gets the trade without even having to be seen.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't dodge the paranoia. But
Oh my God,
Artsy
Zerona's
now here just sprays right through the nebula. He sets up Cosmic Divide.
He
but
ended up
Zerona's
finding
already
the
skated
perfect
all the way
timing. I was
to
about to say
Graffiti.
he's just never scaling,
And
but
that round's
he is
already
the
a done
solo.
deal. Shy has already turned
The solo
tail.
generally plays safe, chat.
And it's an empty ultimate.
It's part of the
and a
reason why he was
7th
taking
round
so
for
long.
Evil
He wanted to
Geniuses.
wait for the absolute best timing.
It definitely felt like they expected that push down long with the Phoenix, with the flash popping out of that smoke. A couple players blinded, but it was all good. They were ready to go to deny that aggro play that Furia were kind of forced into making. EG still in the game, getting up to 7 rounds. But
Yo.
they are at serious disadvantage with the ultimates heading into
What
the
is
next
what is
gun
this
round.
joke
A
you guys
real
are making?
opportunity for Fury to
Is
use
this
them here.
oxygen and hydrogen? You guys are actually chemistry nerds.
But in the future, they can.
Are we
be
believing?
a difference maker.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, can spread
I believe
so
in
much
EG
there.
to come back here.
Throughout a round, ration it out. Only 2
flash
rounds
there.
you need.
The reason why I believe chat is the double pistol and EG's on attack.
Zerona's already so far in.
Zerona is stepping up though for the team on
Yeah.
this attack side. He
That's
has
who it
come
needed to
to
be.
life.
If they play to avoid
Dejazine doing
Shy a bit,
everything they can to will EG back.
why is the Valorant nerd making fun of chemistry
Make
nerds?
this comeback.
Oh, I don't know.
reality
I got to take what I
tried on
can.
Breeze, but it was not enough. It needs to be enough on Haven.
I got to take what I can. I get bullied all day.
Sent down to the lower bracket. Fast towards B. Crossfire for Furia set up.
Super quick. Nebula up just in time, but Artsy's still going to feel that pressure. Paranoia on the other side of the door, and EG already making a ruckus on the site. The TP
Whoa.
into the tap to the TP back out. I love the stratting here, but it doesn't necessarily net you any space. And in the meantime, Shy's
They
able
went
to creep out
into
of that door
Shy.
and get an easy
Lost condition.
twofer. And Furia even still doesn't really give any space away. Now the recon to make sure that nobody has dipped back into B door out the gate here, and it's a free 2 for Furia off of basically nothing they had to do.
EG try to go back to the well with that fake B plant, teleport in, teleport out, pivot away, but this time
Yeah, it
Shy
feels like
playing
EG are
so
cooking.
close up in garage. It's ready for that rotation.
Maybe a little too
ready for
much.
that denial. Where is the opener for EG to get into this round? Dejazine
Oh my God, he's walked
desperate
into
to find
comms
it,
angle on accident.
but way too many players looking towards that main entrance.
Aye. 2v5. I mean, an
Opportunity
A
for the
retake's pretty
spike
hard,
plan
but I
now,
don't know if it's
sure,
that hard in a
but 2
2v5.
versus 5 for Superman and Bao. Longest standing member of this EG team.
Nah, I mean, this is what he
Yeah.
feels he needs to
He has to
do.
come up
It
with
is
a
extremely scary to
massive
do this. Good attempt.
Play in this 2 versus 5. Bao wants to find something early. Makes sense, but he can't do it, and now they're forced back into the side.
Audio running away from this angle.
Surely.
I think Bao needs to go for a timing peek
that.
on spawn to set up this angle.
Yet.
Superman.
Oh, he's just gonna.
He's dead.
Done himself.
Oh my God, he's not dead.
Tossed up. We'll recognize the one as soon as that
What
fades,
the
he can creep up a
fuck is
little
going on
heavier.
here?
Good catch by Bao for the one, but that's all he gets. And so Superman alone.
That
and
was
caught by
weird.
Shy
Wait, why did they
after
go
he
for a
attempts the
heaven,
creep.
like a heavy heaven
kills.
retake?
How did it happen out of nowhere?
Heavy heaven retake in a 5v2 is
7.
nuts.
I barely died on the attack out.
What if they were double holding like
never getting
hell?
caught on the lurks.
If they were
Always
double
getting
holding
free
hell,
kills
don't they
on
all
the
just
rotators,
die?
Got the anti-eco ace. Tons
To
of
be falling like
post-plant
flies
kills
out of
for
heaven,
really
just
high
getting
value.
owned. Double held. It's definitely a
This
bold
is
approach.
By far, the best game Shy has had since returning to VCT in this second stage.
FNS loves heaven retakes. Heaven retakes are good when there's heavy util available. But if it's a 5v2,
from an 0-5 stage,
like if you want to catch people off guard with a heaven retake,
Playins, they are this
5v2
close.
is kind of not the time you care about catching people off guard.
Just gotta nail
It's like
one
more so
down.
you want to like play the consistent style.
EG trying to toy with every way to bait every carrot on a stick they can think of.
Okay,
before they
smoke top
actually have to
C.
commit.
Drone comes. Remember, this
They
is
know how
actually
bad these
EG
members of
smoke.
Furia want this. They know how they can try and play into that emotion.
Speed up off the
And
drone.
Pancakes
It's a
has
very
sensed the blood in
close
the water.
range
The
to
Hunter's
vault
Fury
though.
into the entry from
Look at
Superman,
Shy,
but the barrel
bro.
spotted by Shy.
Just keep
Our
going
team
into
can't
Shy.
manage the
This
swing
guy's a
up from
monster right
Zerona,
now.
so EG maintains the presence, but Shy is still here, still killing behind the fast lane. Still got to be turned to, and the double duelist can manage it. But with the spike drop, they got to waste a little extra time to make sure that they can stabilize.
Actually,
They
keep
will.
going into
Two
the
members
Boogie
of Furia
Monster.
remaining.
Boogie Monster, Boogie Man,
being used by
whatever.
Zerona.
You guys get the idea.
Might not find a kill, but at the very least, a time waster. Basic now. Position known. Doubled up with Calm. Can they close it out 2 versus 3? Would be a poetic end if Calm can get it accomplished here.
Unable to shoot out the cam after it's set up. Bao already has the confirmation, but another insane recon dart from Calm causes some pressure. Digizine barely has enough space to back into this corner where they know
Save.
he is at, but Furia have to give in after that.
28 and 8.
Too much time has been
It's Shy.
spent. EG have at least
Fucking
one
hell.
more breath in the upper bracket. It's 8-12.
Don't want to throw away the guns. The economy, decent but not great. So they just don't feel incentivized to take a risk. Got 4 more opportunities to close out the game. You can just tell that Shy is in that flow state, the way that he's maneuvering around all of the utility. You can't create a more chaotic situation.
Stop numbers? Bro, there's been so many games today where it's felt like just one person is having a crazy individual performance.
EG. Get that one across the finish line. It did require ultimates, though. They've got one more in the hands
I like
of
this play.
Digizine.
We actually used to do this a lot, chat. TP across window, reverse clear the mid walk. You always catch off the guy that's walking down mid. Here. It's so common for this player to be holding like this, and there's the second player that's here holding this side. But when you peek as this player on the other angle, you're actually not exposed to the person that's holding their window. So you kind of get a freebie.
Space for solely Koala do more often.
But what's funny is we did this in matches, and Xander never got a kill doing it.
Those rounds where it can be solely him that takes over, but
But I think the theory of it is so good.
they don't come out of thin air.
Drone forcing Koala back, and that is going to.
Because it also
lose
sounds like you're doing a
Fury
TP into
intelligence
A.
towards that A side. Info trip is broken. Zerona wants to get into the site. Oh, the flash, but the spam is good. He is so weak, and Basic opens it up with the first. Superman down, no smokes
Feels
now
like
for
EG
on this attack
has
effort.
been all over this B and C only.
Somewhere, somehow, right now. And as the
But
trap wire
so
gets
many
taken
rounds
down,
Furia
you
has
see
been
how many
retake
Artsine
A.
can get with this
I
judge
feel
on
like that
top
was an
cage.
old trend of Furia's
Has
as
been
well.
found out
To
technically,
play
but
so
not
much retake A.
exactly. And Zerona, in the meanwhile, able to guard Link. Wasting a little too much time here, but he finds the perfect moment to double back with the judge and get the 2! Space retaken, but in the meanwhile,
Oh my
Zerona
god,
gets
this
the third.
immature
Koala
gun.
finds a reason
Bro,
to
he's
use that
gonna
overdrive
just.
after
Oh my
all, and
god.
Bao alone
Surprised
against
that Quality
the 2.
doesn't just send it, to
Trying
be
to hold
honest.
on just a moment longer.
You
Just
saw the
one
most
more
OP gun
round,
in the
just
game.
one more chance, please. And Artsine creeps up.
It's good timing peek by Artsine. He peeks after the plant's confirmed. Well played, bro.
At the perfect moment.
As a reminder, 1 second
are so
pull-out time on your gun
and
when plant is
so in
confirmed.
playoffs.
When it's not confirmed, it's 0.2 seconds. Your gun pulls out insta.
Absolutely
It's a nice play by Artsine.
transformation of this
Well done, well
Furia
done.
team from stage 2 into the play-ins. The 0-5 stage redemption.
That was a really nice
3 in a row. They qualified
composed
for the upper bracket.
micro round from Artson.
EG played their hearts out, but it just was not enough today. Shy drops the 28 for 9 on the Cypher to win Haven. That is completely outrageous.
Think they need a timeout or something instead of spamming the sim call? Yeah, a bit. They kept doing this like fake B pressure and then go back C or like fast garage. It's like they just kept getting farmed by Shy. Yeah.
But Furia's journey gets to elevate today. And Calm on this new team has found a new home that is levels above. From 2G to G2 to EG to GGEZ. You got a playoff contender once again from South America.
That was a lot.
Making their way through on the road to champs.
From 2G to G2 to EG, GGEZ. Qualified.
Proved everyone absolutely wrong.
There's a lot of G's in there.
It seems like
isn't there?
Maybe right on time. This massive gamble that they took with the roster.
I like to imagine that casters just sit in the they lay in bed at night and they're just like laying there, eyes closed, and then like all of a sudden, boom, light bulb, it just comes to them. Or they're like in the shower, like, oh, what can we do about this? What can we do about this guy? Oh, how can I use this guy's name as a joke?
A global. They did it in Santiago, and they want to do it for champions. Just a couple games away, and they might.
Does your
just
wife
be
know
able
you
to
think
make
of
that
casters
dream
like
a
this?
reality.
What does that? What does that mean?
Still such close margins throughout. There is still so much to
From
do.
2G to G2 to EG to GG, easy.
Some of these teams in Americas continue to have, like
I mean,
you
he
said,
was kind of cooking
not
with
only
that,
for the
though.
sake of the seeding, with the stiff competition that Champions is likely to bring, but purely for the security of having that champion spot. Furia want that top 2 spot bad.
Tenrex
Upper
cooking.
bracket provides a great portal to it.
These are the remaining matches for
Congratulations
America's
to
chat.
them. Let's send it to Elizabeth down on the stage for a Verizon post-match interview with Artsy.
How did our playoffs get like this? This is so odd.
Thank you so much, Tenrek and Wyatt. And yes,
Got G2
Artsy
tomorrow.
will be the first to congratulate you and Furia.
This one I have
on
crew
making
again.
The playoffs. You just said to me,
I'm down
"Ben,
for Sen,
thank
though."
God, because I really want to go to Brazil. You are from Sao Paulo, and it's a very basic question, but it seems like it would mean the world to you, literally, to go back home to play in front of your hometown crowd. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, I think right now it's champs is not even my goal right now. My goal is just go to Sao Paulo because me as a player, I achieved a lot of dreams, but I didn't achieve the dream of playing on my home yet to my home crowd. So yeah,
That's
I'll
cool.
just give like 1000% if I need.
Yeah, I mean, you are getting there, inching there. You are now in playoffs. I want to go back to this game today. I have to go back between round 8 and round 9. I look up and I just see all of Furia standing and just staring at Evil Geniuses. Was that your call?
Barcelona mentions versus Sao Paulo mentions
yes,
100 to 1. You're actually so
But
true
the
about that. Like
confidence and
that
kind
is
of
completely
swagger
correct.
that we're seeing from Furia now just seems like that's just, you know,
Okay,
an
but like, what is
example
the
of it.
flight
Talk to
from
me about that.
Barcelona
That's the
to
thing,
Berlin and
that
vice
I'm
versa?
trying
You
to
know,
bring every day to the team.
it can't be that
Confidence,
long.
Me as an
To
IGL
Brazil,
now,
it's like a
especially
full
after
one,
stage
like
2,
1
I'm just
day
being
of
focusing
travel
on the
time
vibes.
to
I
get
need
to
my
Sao
team
Paulo.
to be happy and confident playing on the stage, and if I need to like tell everyone to stand up and stare at the other team, I'll do it. I don't care.
I mean, that's what my next question is. Like, stage 2 was a painful stage for Furia, right? That was hard. You've spoken about it very candidly about how that was
Sao Paulo
hard
full
for you.
playoffs or top 4?
Talk to me
Top
about
4.
your mental reset from that, because to go from that stage 2 to come back to
Surely we
leading
just
this
take the
team
train
into
to
playoffs with
Barca.
a almost flawless upper
Boss?
bracket run into qualifying. Sorry, from play-ins into playoffs.
How close-
What did you have to do to reset mentally?
I just hit
map.
I really had to like focus on myself a little bit because I was giving too much of myself to the team.
Can't show my Google Maps or else I'll accidentally leak my address, so I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to look on a map.
I couldn't even like breathe, you know, I couldn't even focus. So I just realized the problem wasn't strats,
Hey,
wasn't
Berlin is
like,
there.
Team. The problem was the vibes or energy
Okay,
was too
Barcelona's
low.
pretty
we had
far.
No confidence at all. So
That looks pretty far to me.
Me as an IGL, I need to be the confident player to give the confidence to the players. That's pretty much what I focused on. And I'm happy that we're showing up really confident.
I mean, lead by example. We see Koala screaming. We see Shy standing up all the time. I think it was something in my last question to you before we throw it over to Match Point. Is that something other teams
It's like a
are missing?
3-hour
Because
flight.
You guys have a swagger and kind of this.
It's like a 3-hour flight, Berlin to Barcelona.
About you, right? It's to say, but you do have an energy about you. Like if you're not in the Riot Games arena, I'm sure you can feel it at home. There's something different about this version of Furia. Is that what sets you apart from the other teams?
I think every team is
The problem is,
different.
chat, though.
I think some teams, they like to be
The
this,
flight to
energetic
Sao
type of
Paulo
team.
is like usually a
And
connection.
My team, for example, is a team that we need energy all the time. There's
They
some
probably
teams that
fly
they
it.
don't
There's
need
no way
because
they're
they have,
taking like
a lot of experienced players. So
12
my
plus
focus on
hour
this team
bus
is
for a
pretty
travel
much
day.
just
There's
give
no
them
way.
good vibes and confidence.
Well, you can see all those vibes, so a well-deserved congratulations, and now a break after that long best of 3.
Probably longer than 12 hours, though.
With Calm and Koala Noob.
Hello.
Oh my God, it's perfect timing, by the way. 11 hours, 50 minutes.
Koala Noob here. Congratulations on playoffs, by the way.
Do you get to see a
Super
Zikz
duper
comp game?
exciting,
No, I'm
but
gonna
job's not
probably
done
try to
yet,
go to sleep
okay?
at some
We're
point.
getting serious over here. We're going to see how well our pros play together as a team when we play co-op. We're going to have a 1v1 op duel, but it's a team game. 2 people are controlling a single agent. One on keyboard, the other on
We're gonna be live
mouse.
again for this match,
Simple
chat.
enough, right? You guys
DFM
already
versus
voted this,
Zeta.
right?
Yeah, so simple. Yeah.
Dude, it's me and Dan. We're not even that good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Y'all might whoop me. I'm not lying.
They were practicing.
You count us in.
I think it's actually gonna be like 3 a.m. my time. If the first series goes quickly.
Y'all ready? Okay.
All right,
3, 2.
But I will be live for
1.
this.
Oh, they're locked in. It's quiet. It's serious, gamers.
Dude, where the hell did you go?
Oh my God. Goodness.
Yes! We got it straight. If I whip,
Really didn't read the mic. What?
That's
We
me.
talked
That's
about
on
this.
me. That's on me. If I whip, we straight. But I
didn't know what to do.
I won't whip again.
Okay.
Focus.
Lock in, guys. Lock in.
Wait, it should just be like Mimi, no?
Oh my.
Nice.
Like Mimi or Dryad.
It's okay.
I'll try to move. I'll try to control.
Also, yo, if they're all opping, why don't don't you just not move?
Okay.
Just don't move and hold an angle.
Boom! Oh my God! Wait, we're low key now.
No, that's my bad.
We're low key.
I froze up. That's on me. All right.
We're good. Yep.
There we go. Same
Instant
wavelength.
instant chem. Now we. Okay.
I think they both had the same idea. Why even move?
Are they sitting in spawn?
It's operators.
Feels like it.
What's happening?
Bro, where are you?
Well, no, where are y'all?
Where are y'all?
Okay. I'm looking.
Where?
I think this would drive me insane, chat.
Nice.
This is not good.
The movement is good. The movement is good, Dan. I like that from you. I like that from you. All right, it's time.
We're analyzing,
fine,
we're
we're
reading
fine.
them. Maybe I'm gonna look at where the keyword is.
Night chat, W Shroom
We're
coach.
looking at the key. Bro, Chiefin,
W.
move. I whiffed. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm repeating.
Yeah. Where'd they go?
After all the plans are done, they'll do the draw. Correct, yeah.
Oh, it's a rough timing. That's a rough timing.
Come on.
All right, 2-3. Do you guys want to switch to a rifle?
Sure. Down.
Down.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see who I'll raid after this.
We're changing the game. We're changing the rules
Lock in.
to give Mimi and Dryad a chance.
Might be a demon one.
Bang.
Even one angle.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
I
don't Perhaps. know
Some point.
It's fine.
I think
it's
the
fine.
app was
We're gonna come back here.
You know, I believe in the comeback. I believe.
Oh.
Nice.
I went too wide.
All right.
Okay.
My teammate.
Their movement.
I never doubted.
They're choking, Dan. They're choking.
You're getting
They're
in their
tired.
heads.
I'm gonna start.
Okay. I like
to be
this
like
from you.
Ethan.
Yeah.
You're trying to be like Ethan?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I wasn't ready. I didn't think we were standing still. Oh, 120.
Congratulations.
You know what? GG.
Oh my gosh.
GGs.
That's more kills than I got on. What was that map? What was the
On
first
map 1?
That was Sunset. Yeah, it was more kills than I got.
Aiden.
Jesus.
Redemption. You've done it.
You guys figured it out, though.
Congratulations. You've earned it. You earned that playoff spot. This was the true test all along.
Yep.
But, I mean, big congratulations. That was a big series today. And, I mean, how do you feel?
It feels good to have such good resilience on this team after going 0-5 and, you know, making a clean run to the upper bracket for playoffs too. It's a great feeling, and I'm so proud of the boys.
Wait, they were down.
I would say
They were
same.
down
Like,
so
we've gone
often
through
in
a
terms of
lot,
the
even with
4v5.
me, like the short amount of time I came after week 1,
And we've gone through a lot as a team.
Considering it was 13-8.
Just kind of persevere and get to
Bro,
the
look
point
at
beyond.
Shy, man.
It's honestly incredible.
Jeez,
It's very reminiscent for me of like 23, but you know, it's like a totally
Like
different
your
team.
run with EG.
Yeah, in a way. Yeah.
How does it match up to that? What reminds you of that moment?
A lot of like mental like things that we had to go through in order to like kind of become a better team and also better humans overall. It kind of resembles like the same.
I mean, it was a run so well deserved, and talked about a run that was made through that upper bracket as
It's got to be G2.
You have to take a look at that
Agreed?
bracket. As
G2.
of now, there's only 2 playoff
I think it's
spots
Crew,
left.
but
And this lower
I think this will be a good
bracket
match.
is getting
It's a
nasty.
rematch,
I want
obviously.
Your guys' take on this and how you kind of feel like these matches are gonna go tomorrow.
I mean, Bestia